space flight as one of your metrics.
Right. It's your
Not a
bubble.
metric. I'm just curious. I watched a video, and I was thinking when I was watching it, I was imagining Crit watching it, and I was thinking, God, if I could pay $20 just to be in Crit's head, just for this moment, because I'd be afraid to stay there longer.
I'm sorry, I picked on you now, bro.
Hey, Crit. So I was thinking, like, I wonder how, through what lens he is looking at that. Is it? You always have an interesting take, Crit, on space exploration. So that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I've heard, they haven't given any sort of public interview yet.
Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe have they been taken care of? Or are they gone? The 4 people? Have they been evaporated?
No, I think maybe it got buried because all the Titan submersible, a bunch of they dropped like tons and tons of documents about the Titan submersible. So,
Oh, I see.
Diddy got arrested though.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah.
Yeah, the video was very disappointing. Whoever is in charge of production, I think, should be terminated. If you know what I'm saying, Crit.
So here we go. They did
Clinton.
a short.
Yeah, we're with you. Clinton his ass.
They did a short interview. They were asked a few questions. One of them was, "What do you recall from your spacewalk?"
They said nothing.
No, they said
that dude's
sensory,
tight ass in that outfit.
Sensory overload.
Sensory overload? Why?
Yeah.
Did they elaborate?
I'm looking right now.
Did they ask them what the Earth looked like?
Yeah, it's 2024. We're asking people what the Earth looks like when they're fucking astronauts.
King of the gods.
The king of the gods? I mean, yeah, if I know he exists.
Are you a submitter to the king of the gods? Do you worship him?
Yes. Yes. I don't know because I don't know if he exists, but if he exists, yes.
Yes. So you're a bitch.
Oh, how?
Because you need to worship Prometheus, who created you, who saved you from the flood, Titan of wisdom.
So, I mean, it's like this. Your parents gave birth to you. They gave you life. You listen to them. You follow their directions instead of rebelling against them, which, that doesn't make sense. It's
but
God.
Zeus didn't create you, and he hates you. Can you understand?
Zeus
he tried to kill us all.
You're talking about a Roman pantheon. You're talking about Greek mythology that doesn't exist.
What do you mean doesn't exist?
Okay, we have different beliefs here, man. You believe? You believe in Zeus? Do you actually believe he exists?
Yeah, I fucking hate him, bro, and I hate your god because your god is just a ripoff of Zeus.
Okay, so my god created everything.
No, your god is just a ripoff. He's just like, yeah.
So why don't you go ahead and prove me Zeus exists? How about
that? Well, it's pretty easy, right? The king of the gods, he's a bitch, right? And he created this world, and he tried to kill us all in a like a big flood and shit, right? But Prometheus, right? He saved you, right? Everybody knows that, right? It's like asking me to prove blue to you. It's like, bro, it's like everybody.
To each its own.
So she played the violin. One girl brought a violin with her, and they did.
I'm not obsessed with it. It's just that spandex smacked me in the face when I thought I was going to see a spacewalk, and then it was just bullshit. And,
hey, nothing to be ashamed of. I'm sorry if I picked on you.
I'm traumatized, man.
It's 2024. You can be attracted to whatever you want.
Pretend that being gay is okay. It's 2024.
Yeah, just let's
Yeah,
not
I
judge.
know that's why you're
So,
not in the closet and I don't judge.
Yeah. So, Crit, yeah, it's quite embarrassing, right?
What? Come at me with that homo shit. Ain't no Diddy here, punk.
So
Maybe
they
that's
wanted
why
to go.
they were
They
so
got about
clumsy
half.
during the walk.
They got about half the distance they wanted to go. They're shooting for 1,400 kilometers. They got to 700.
700 is all they did? Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's lame. The dome must be in their way.
Yeah, that would be
What was
30,000 miles, something like that.
what was the name of that thing again?
It's
Polaris
called a
Prodigy
firmament.
Polaris.
Polaris Dawn.
Polaris Dawn. Okay, I want to see.
Yeah, Lester Holt talks to them for about 3 minutes, and that's all we got so far.
So here it says they went to. It says here they went to 1,400.
No, that was their target height.
Well, it says day 1 1,400, day 2 to 5 700. I think the walk they did was at 700, maybe, no?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe what I'm looking at here was like their attempted height versus how high they actually got.
Well, let's see. Let's see what the website tells us. Okay, so afterward, the Draco thrusters fired, propelling them to the highest apogee of the mission, 1,400 kilometers away from Earth, the highest orbit of the planet ever flown by a crewed spacecraft, breaking the record set by Gemini 11, and the farthest anyone has been from Earth since the 1972 Apollo 17 mission. On flight day 2, the Dragon's apogee was lowered to its cruising orbit of 730 kilometers, so half of that, while the crew prepared their EVA suits and conducted experiments. Okay, so they went to 1,400. Took them 30 minutes to depressurize the capsule before opening the hatch.
That's why they got those diapers.
Yeah, man, this is one thing that I would not be okay with. Crapping in the diaper and sitting in that stuff for like a couple of days, that's not a good experience.
It's not what happens.
What does happen?
That's exactly what they
They
say
don't
happens.
go to space.
Oh, well, that's true.
Oh, okay. That's
There's
better.
a crime. Let's see if I find this.
When they went to the moon, they sat in their diapers for 3 days. When he was dancing across the moon, when he was singing, strolling in the park one day, he was wearing his crappy diaper. I really don't believe that he was on the moon, obviously, because he wouldn't be singing like that.
Here's a.
But wait now. I read an article once that some wife, after the astronaut died, said some astronaut got raped on the way to the moon. So I'm wondering where the diaper came into play.
You're not well, are you?
I read this article. I can get you the article, bro.
I think a much better
He wouldn't
idea
tell either. He wouldn't tell who did it, but there was only 2 fucking guys.
just have them eat a bunch of Vicodin before they go, or codeine, and just not eat a lot.
Just constipate the shit out of them.
Yeah, get them all bound up. That's a way better plan, isn't it? I mean,
I like it.
Hey, Peter, you looking at the text chat?
After about 5 Beatles, they might just be getting naked and throwing the diaper out the hatch. You want a spacewalk? There you go.
This guy needs to get laid.
they had to They had to throw their suits out the hatch because it wasn't big enough to get out with the backpack on. They
No,
got out,
no, I
held their
don't.
breath, and put the suit back on.
It's just the stories are that's all.
Did you see in the text chat there, Peter?
You got astronauts'
Yes,
wives
Fred.
talking about they got raped on the way to the
Diaper
moon.
wearing
But the
astronaut
guy's wearing a
jailed
diaper.
in love triangle plot.
Oh my goodness, what a story!
Did you hear about this or not?
I don't think
I
No,
got
rapists
I think you
care about
mentioned it in the past,
Care
Fred.
about a diaper.
Yeah.
Part of your lore.
there you go.
It's
That's
part
a
of the space
shitty. That's
lore.
a shitty way to look at it, bro.
Just
You
ask
said-
Trump and Joe Biden and Obama.
You said diapers don't stop rapists and locks only keep out honest people.
The curvature in those videos, though, pretty nice curvature.
What the hatch?
Are you talking about your boob research?
The only curvature I seen in the hatch.
No.
No, Crit,
Buttocks.
you're wrong. Straight up, you're wrong, buddy. I don't want to hear it, Crit. You're just wrong.
What?
Well, I hope that's not right.
You're just wrong.
Timmy.
Chris has never been
Yeah,
wrong
Chris.
in his
It's
life.
Timmy.
Yeah, you're wrong.
Yo,
Fred.
the war.
You
Okay,
went to
Earth.
the moon, damn it.
Earth in the Warhammer 40k universe is round. Okay, all the planets are round. So,
Earth in every other video game period. is
in every
flat.
video game, it's round. Every. Yeah.
Round. Yeah, it is. It might be round. It's definitely
Yeah,
not
Pizza, like
here.
pizza round, coin round. Okay, great.
No, like a bowling ball round.
Yeah, bowling balls are balls or spheres.
Yeah, the
They're
Earth
not
is like
round.
a ball sack.
Yeah,
Ball.
round and a sphere are mutually exclusive.
Yeah, but
Slightly
look,
wider
nothing's
in the
perfect,
center.
right?
The things
Like,
I
nothing's
learned.
perfect.
Wait, that actually.
You know, you got
makes sense.
asteroids hitting it. You got, crevices and cracks.
More
They call
balls.
the Earth an
man.
oblate spheroid, so it
You
can
know
be
the Earth has a
balls
butt crack,
and
right?
balls.
Nonsense.
The Earth has a butt crack.
Dude.
The Earth has a butt
Freaking-
crack. It's in Iceland.
The only crack going on here is in your crack pipe. You need
Mhm.
to change your chore board. You need to change your
Nice.
chore
Dude,
board,
what if-
dude. It's
the
getting pretty.
80s?
That's some,
Nobody smokes crack
that's
no
some
more,
high
man.
IQ humor.
This is in the 80s.
What do you smoke? Freebase?
No, I smoke CBD from American
Meth?
Shaman.
You're a meth American.
My
huh?
American Shaman, my Native American homie, he grows my CBD.
THC is what you want to smoke,
Wait, you
not
don't
CBD.
you don't get it from Jason Hempcrete, do you?
No, I get it from
Fair.
the natives by the reservation.
Yeah, hey, bro.
Ah.
Hey, on the reservation, we just got it growing everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
We
The
do.
res. Res is what happens when
Good
you
for
Gotta
you.
get that
way too much weed
reservation
in your
weed,
bong.
baby.
But hey,
It's ready.
have you ever heard the turn of phrase? What happens on the reservation stays on the reservation.
Did you know in Canada it's illegal to buy, sell, and produce peyote? Bet you
Sure,
didn't know
on-
that one.
Yeah,
I
in
don't
certain
think-
areas. For ceremonial
What a place to be.
purposes.
What a
Okay,
place
let's
to be.
get back
Listen,
on-
bro, if you got a fat cock and you don't use it, there's something wrong with you.
Okay, get back to the
Oh, good
topic.
lord.
Get back
And
on
you said
topic.
I needed
Ugh.
late. Christ, help that dude out. You're out of the closet.
I'm just kicking them out.
Yeah, this is what happens in the globe religion. They resort to that.
Yeah, rocket ships and testicles. Yep, sure.
Damn freaking blue
Should have hooked
origin.
him
Yeah,
up
so
with
I
that
would say
dude
just
said
to
it was
close out-
24 and he wasn't in the closet no more.
Just
Should've
to
hooked
close
him up
out the
with
last
him.
conversation there, Peter, just talk to your fellow globalists and share your pain.
Well,
Like,
they don't know what to think about it. Very
Well,
confused.
it was uninspiring, disappointing.
Yeah.
and I would say at the end of the day, just don't care anymore. I mean, if something
It
is
was
that,
basically humankind versus space, and space won.
I want to know where I can get that warm-up suit the astronaut was wearing.
So, thanks, Crit. You did help a little bit. It's a different perspective. Thank you.
Look like
Yeah,
some
do you know
MTA Pro
that-
shit.
do you know Bette Midler? You ever heard of her before?
No, I don't keep track of all the I don't know who's who in the space race.
No,
No, this is not the space race. It's
That's
a singer.
space.
Okay, this is this is what I want you to do. Okay, look past the actornaut. Okay, watch Polaris Dom again. This time, don't look at the actornaut. Just kind of blur. Just like look at the Earth. Okay, and then listen to this song here from Bette Midler. I'm going to post it here in text chat. Okay, there you go, right there. So,
okay, thank you.
So turn that up. Kind of like ignore the astronaut doing, take my strong hand, and then just see if this clears up the disappointment.
I thought he was going to
share
the
I will do that as soon as I close. I have a lot of tabs open from my booby research cred, so as soon as I close those tabs, I'm gonna play your video. Okay.
Well, hey, if you want to further that research, I may have some sources.
Keep those for now, okay? And I think I'm good.
I like Bette Midler and Ruthless People. That was kind of funny. Danny DeVito.
I like the Rose.
Holy shit.
Some say love. It is a river.
I got something for you guys. I've been looking at. I haven't seen this character Will Duffy, and when I clicked on the video, and I'm like, he's got the same sort of like faux hawk that like Fight the Flat Earth has. Like, what's with his haircut and being some sort of anti-flat earther?
Yeah,
it's the milieu.
You know McToon's going, right?
Oh yeah, well,
he came over to Geo's yesterday.
He's looking for.
I know. It blew my mind. I was like, holy shit.
And Geo hogged him like he was something special. Like, listen, we done passed him around like a blunt, dude. He ain't nothing special.
I was just like laughing and just going. I was just like, man, this guy's been destroyed so many times. Oh
shit! We cite his webpage for the the spherical nature of the coordinate system.
He went on and on about I don't know if it was him. I think it was him talking about how the a meteor hit the moon while the 2009 eclipse was going on or some crap. Everybody saw it. And then he showed the video. It's like this little flicker of light. Dude, it looked like a pixel like hits. It was the dumbest shit you ever seen.
Yeah, I seen it.
Oh my gosh. It was hilarious.
Crit said Bette Midler, man. I went back to every time my mom was ever cooking dinner at the house. I was born in the 72, you know what I mean? My mom always had that Patsy Cline, Bette Midler,
Yeah.
Singing while they're cooking.
Yeah, I mean, that's what's really...
Putting the love in it. That's the difference. Food back then and food now and why it's not as healthy. My mother vibrated in the frequency of love when she cooked a meal for her family. How about your mom?
Yeah, even when my mom made Mormon tacos, they were still pretty good.
What?
Even though they Mormon tacos.
What is that?
Everybody
like?
Mormon tacos. My mom,
Chop
we
up
were
a bunch of
Mormons.
Mormons and you season them.
No, dude, it was just like
vegetarian.
It wasn't even my mom. My mom's Mormon friends would come over and they would like make. They never used taco seasoning or anything. It was just like dry ground beef put on one of those like crunchy shells with like lettuce, and then they gave you ketchup. And I was like, oh no, it's Mormon tacos.
he dubbed it the Mormon. That's funny. Listen. I got that beat. Have you some Seventh-day Adventist meatballs? Now, mind you, Seventh-day Adventists are vegetarians.
Oh, God. I don't even want to think about that. At least
be a soy boy and not even know it because, man, they're crafty. They'll put the real beef gravy on it. This lady told me she was a vegetarian, but she got the real canned beef gravy, and I thought to myself at 12, aren't there beef parts in that beef gravy?
Yeah, definitely. Maybe not money.
Like, Mom, she didn't put the vegetarian gravy on it. My mom's like, shut up, boy. Go to... Eat your meatballs and be quiet.
Oh man, the 70s are fun, man. I
They
love
were.
the 70s.
80s.
The 80s weren't bad. The 90s started to suck because I got shot in 93, but
Well,
the first part
in
of
the
the 90s
80s,
weren't
we
bad.
had Wonder Woman, and now in 2024, you get to wonder if it is a woman. You got it
Evil
worse than me,
Knievel.
bro. I didn't have. Yeah.
Evil Knievel is cool.
We knew damn well Evil was a dude.
Does anybody break so many bones? Holy crap.
You know, that Wonder Woman thing so bad, I go back and look back at the pictures.
Thinking you a bottle mud, how you just a bottle girl. Poppy,
Ooh.
Yeah, they got a music bot that played.
Is that what Keto is always talking? What's Keto? The Keto app.
We got no, it's a couple different music bots. We gotta make sure we knock them because it'll strike the YouTube account.
It'll what?
Yeah, we're streaming on YouTube.
Oh yeah, you get a strike.
Yeah, because it's copyrighted
Don't do
music.
that, yeah, don't be playing copyrighted music.
I'm sorry,
man.
you got me. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I put enough, remix on it that it's probably not gonna flag any copyright.
How do we pronounce your name?
Deidre.
Deidre.
Yeah.
You got any bars, Deidre?
Wait, what?
Bars? You drop it like it's
Bars?
hot?
Nah, I'm a producer. You want to hear some?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I can play my stuff on the music bot, right?
Oh, I thought you just drop a couple bars yourself.
I don't rap. I just make the beats.
Oh.
If someone wants to hear
beats.
your music, just send them a link.
Nice. Yeah, you can send me some links.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
I'll
Yeah,
check
sure,
out your
sure,
beats.
sure.
I'm from Michigan. We all got bars. Old to the young,
man.
we all have fun.
All right, bro. Sounds good.
We got heavy Chevys and a big fucking gun.
Only ode I know is the Harry.
Right
Harry from MOD. The ode to Harry. That's the only ode I know.
Ode to Harry. Harry got in his car and turned the key. Started up and headed down the LIE. Too cheap to own a real car, he had a Volkswagen Rabbit. What gives? Mike knows every word to that song. And that put an end to Harry's cheap habit. Because the trucker couldn't stop. So the driver took aim. And when he hit Harry burst into flames. You're dead now, Harry. You can't come back. You'd still be alive if you drove a Cadillac. Do 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 do. MOD was the stuff, man. I'd play that while I'm working the fields, and my dad would go over and kick my jam box and break it. He was a big man. I'd be like, damn it, Dad, I bought that. And I'll buy you another one. I just had to break it. And he would.
You can do it when the Surfing album comes out. That wasn't as good, Dad. Go with that one.
Right. Like I played I Want to Be Anarchy, and my dad punted it like a football player, man. He said, just play some old rock and roll, boy. My dad was a big engine, you know. They used to make fun of him, like call him Cherokee Chief and be like, Ene Chook. But my dad never shrunk. He was always a giant.
Did he have anything to do with the company? The asphalt thing?
Well, of course, it was my grandfather's paving company, and a bloodline. So, but yeah, my father was his first CEO.
Awesome. Love those kind of stories. My grandfather was
Hey, they started in the
playing
back of a
farmer.
49 Ford with two 50-gallon drums and a couple brooms, shovels.
Dang.
They started a seal coat company. I still own those two 49 Fords, but they're not flatheads anymore. They're resto mods.
Flatheads are weird looking.
They're
weird
are
looking motors. As you know, if you've never seen one, when
put
you do
off
see
and
one, you're like, "What the hell's that?"
Just put an Offenhauser kit on it and bling it out.
I was just like, "What the hell are those bolts doing there?"
I don't know why we went from those. You can find a 49 Ford with a flathead still in the field and go out there and spend
still
a day
running.
Yeah, spend a day on it and drive it out of the field. Yeah.
Yep. Somebody had said they blew a freaking piston and they still ran it forever. I was like, how's that even possible? Because when he took it apart, he said it had so much buildup around it, kind of just kept going.
Yeah, some guys would just get in there and pull the rod out
and just let it just keep clacking around.
Yeah, I mean, if you blow a hole in the piston, you just leave the piston in there with the rod. It's got a hole in it. It's not doing nothing, you know.
Oh shit! Well, how much oil would something like that burn?
Man, they were, that was around the Depression, so I could be the best ideal situation, but if a person had to do it to get through the damn Depression, they could. Those motors run forever, dude. They're bullet motors.
Those farm motors, they ran forever. Those ones that did everything, the ones that you put a belt on and wash clothes with.
Hit and miss. A hit and miss.
Yeah, those freaking things are crazy, man.
I got a hit and miss I got a washing machine that's got a hit and miss on the bottom of it. It's in the barn.
Is it true they run on freaking all kinds of shit?
Sure, yeah. Biodiesels, the weakest fuel you can put in it. They only fire every other rotation. So, yeah.
It'll pop on freaking what, like peanut oil too?
So I got it looks like an extractor with a roller. And it's got a hit and miss motor on the bottom of it. It's got a pedal on it, man. You just put the fuel in it, you step down on the pedal, it kicks it over it, and fires up. And that's a gas-powered washer.
Yeah, I seen some guy that found one with a box. Apparently, the box was worth like, I don't know,
gearbox
something silly. No, I'm talking about the wooden box the motor came in.
Oh,
like the thing came to the farm and new. Yeah, like how you want your Star Wars figures or your Transformers in the box, like toys. Like there's freaking guys collecting them things that have paid freaking like $1,500 for the stupid wooden crate, which is cool if you got money to spend on that stuff, but it's pretty neat, that somebody would even have that. But I guess back then, people didn't throw away nothing, but apparently those boxes weren't easy to come by. People probably burned them, I always get off off topics. I'm sorry, guys.
So what's this headline at the top of the show? What's it going to wear? Sorry, I've been living under a rock the last couple days.
final not an experiment?
Yeah, that's what I was guessing. Well, it's coming up soon, so it'd be fun to see him freezing his ass off.
It's funny that they're just going to go and look at something and they call it an experiment. It's like years and years in this conversation has just taught them nothing.
Like it would matter. You know, McToons, he get put up this, well, he was saying he would take down his website and he would do he would say, I don't know, it was like some shit like, I'm gonna say what like somebody that doesn't like him writes out for him to speak. He's like, and what's his name asked him, why would you do that? He goes, that's how sure I am that we live on a ball. I was like, dude, I don't know, man. Is that how sure you are? They got a freaking fake sun up there to like it would matter. I don't know why they even think it matters. It's not going to prove freaking one way or the other.
Can I have a conversation with a flat earther, or is it just quiet between like responses? It seems quiet.
Well, what do you want to talk about?
I mean, I'd like to talk to a flat earther about the reason that they think that it's flat.
Okay.
So, are you a flat earther?
That's the only way to be. We're all flat earthers, whether you believe you are or not.
All right.
What do you have proof of the globe? You have proof of the globe?
Well, I don't know what you mean by proof, but let's talk about why you're a flat earther. So, what is the thing that convinced you the Earth is flat?
The flatness, mostly.
I don't see flatness, so where do you see flatness?
Stuff called water.
I don't see water to be flat, so where do you see flatness?
Well, I mean, maybe let the drugs wear off and try again.
Okay, that's not
tell you.
That's not a demonstration of anything.
So wait for the drugs to wear off, and then I don't know, go check your toilet and see what the water level looks like, curved or horizontal.
It's curved.
Wow. So like I said, let the drugs wear off.
Water is curved all the time.
Yeah, so I think the problem is you're just having some mental issues, that's all.
Well, I mean, why do you think it's me that has the mental issues?
Because I'm staring at a glass of lemonade here, and it's certainly not curved.
Well, I mean, if you look closely, you'd be wrong.
Can you show me?
Yes.
Go ahead. Well, that was insightful. Thanks a lot.
Well, I mean, I'm getting it, so give me a sec. Takes me a minute.
Wow, this guy's gonna debunk hydrostatics. Can't believe it.
Well, I mean, I'm going to debunk what you said about water. That's it.
Yeah, I'm sure you are, little buddy. Can't wait.
I mean, I've got the photo. I'm just putting it in chat right now.
He's gonna debunk water.
I'm gonna debunk water being flat. Water being flat.
I'm gonna take my water level back to the store.
Wait.
It's broken.
I'll give you a concession on that small body of water, which is small enough to form
all
a meniscus.
Water is always curved.
This is a meniscus, bro. That's a product of surface
that's because
tension.
of surface tension. That's a small.
Yeah, like I said, I'll give you a concession on a meniscus. It's concave though.
But that's because of surface.
Yeah, and it's because surface tension, not gravity. So it's really not what we're talking about here.
So
but yes, I'll concede that at a smaller scale, you get a concave meniscus.
So, is there? You said water is flat. How is that flat?
It's not. I said I would concede on the smaller scale.
Okay.
Well, that's got a cause, Donald. You're leaving out cause and effect. Where are the causes for that concave water and
surface tension?
Yeah, on a sphere. Yeah,
so not gravity.
And why isn't it concave on a sphere? If surface tension is the reason all water is curved, then it should be concave.
No, because they're different things. So this
is totally irrelevant to the point that we're making.
It is.
I can't even get out an entire sentence.
Why would you even trust this? That's not what we're asking about, obviously.
I don't even know what you said because you're all talking at the same time. I have no idea what anybody
where does
said.
the reason for that curved water in that tube exist in nature, man? That was the question. For this to be an example of all earthly water being curved, you know?
Well, no, you said...
Through logical inference, because here's curved water, but we know this curved water has a cause.
So, what y'all said was show water being curved. I've done that. That's what you asked for. I've done that.
Now you're getting upset. We're telling you why it's curved.
Not upset!
It doesn't mean shit when it comes to your globe, because it has a cause.
All right, let's try to rewind a bit here. You started the conversation with why do you think it's flat? And we went with water, and we're clearly talking about bodies of water that are at a larger scale than this. Let's say a glass of water than anything bigger. I'm not quite done yet. Let's say a glass of water than anything bigger than that. Let's go with that. and then you give us this. So is this your evidence that the Earth is a sphere?
No, that's my evidence
Well, then,
that water.
okay, then I'm just going to delete it from the chat because we don't need to talk about
No,
that.
you asked for water curves.
No, I
So
didn't.
oh
You're
my
off topic.
god!
Let's provide something that actually backs your claim that the Earth is a sphere, not, quote, flat. We don't need to talk about a fucking meniscus, you child.
Yeah, isn't that
You asked
meniscus water?
That's not what you asked for.
I gave you clarification. You said, why is the Earth flat? We're talking about larger bodies of water resting horizontally. That's why. So you would have to give us something that shows convexity, not concavity, due to gravity, something that shows that we're on a spherical surface. That doesn't do that, like you just said. So this is completely irrelevant to the whole conversation.
Right. So how about this? What's wrong with this? I'm putting in chat right now. So what's wrong with that?
What is that, CGI?
No, that's a picture of water being a sphere.
From where?
What does it matter?
Well, I want to know who
thing
made
that
the
it's made
video.
of. Hang on. Is the thing that it's made of water?
I don't know. You showed me an image. Could be anything.
I mean, what does it look like?
Jelly.
Looks like jelly? What kind of jelly does it look like?
Clear jelly.
Clear jelly. What is the name of clear jelly?
I think what I just said.
Looks like a breast implant to me.
Yeah.
Right, so what is this that I've shown you a picture of?
I have no idea. It's your picture. You tell us.
Yeah, how are we supposed to know?
Picture of
You don't know
water.
yourself.
It's a picture of water.
You don't know. Yeah, you're just saying that.
I do
but you
know.
don't
It's a picture of water.
No, you don't know.
Looks like
It's a picture of water.
It's
Is
another.
it frozen,
Hold on.
Donald? Is it frozen?
No.
What's holding it round then?
Surface tension.
Wow. So maybe this is a water droplet?
No, this is a gigantic sphere of water. I mean, all you have to do is click on the link. It moves around and shit.
Oh, this it.
Yeah, it's a sphere of water.
Don't yeah.
They
me,
even
I didn't
put. I
finish
can
yet,
even show you
moron.
one. I can even show you one where they put a camera inside the sphere of water. You want to see that one?
Yeah, this it.
Actually, I think that's a camera inside that sphere of water right now. That red dot right there, that's like the red dot on a camera. That is the sphere of water that has a camera inside it, which means that the water is conforming to the spherical nature of an object around which it is not the same object.
What's it inside of?
Great. I posted it in chat. Doesn't matter. Just click on it.
It does matter. Its container.
Okay.
What's it inside of? I see it's
What's
from
it
the
inside of?
ISS.
Do you understand what surface
I
tension
can Google
is?
search this. Yes, I do know what surface tension is.
Okay,
I also
inside
understand
of-
you don't understand it
it's inside
enough to
of-
explain it, guy.
Yeah, ask
I
me-
ask you a
it's
simple
ins-
question. You,
Yeah,
can you give
it's
a link?
inside of surface tension.
You fucking idiot. Apparently, you can't understand what's being said to you in plain English. Whether I'm trolling, being facetious, or sarcastic,
I'm the idiot.
you're just lost.
So what is surface tension?
Yeah, I'm not arguing the surface tension, moron.
Well, I am because that's my post. Because of the camera inside of that water right now. So how did they get that camera inside of the water? I'm curious.
You should.
Why don't you tell us?
Yeah, you should share
Surface,
the
I
link.
have. It's surface tension. I've told you over and over and over.
Okay, could you show us live on camera? Can you do this again and show us on camera? Are you holding a ball of water in your kitchen or something?
This is supposed to be
But
from
I need to
ISS
replicate all
video.
of science. Do you think that I have to replicate all
Where
of
can
science
this
for
be
science?
done?
I'm
Where
in the
can
middle
you
of a
have a ball
sentence.
of water?
I'm right in
Donald,
the middle of a sentence.
Donald, where can you have a ball of water anywhere on this earth? Explain to me where you can have a ball of water. Unless it's frozen, you're not going to have a ball of water. You can't hold
Okay.
a ball. You can't
Okay.
pass it to somebody.
Okay.
That is
Okay.
clearly frozen or
Okay.
it's in a fucking bag.
Okay. A ball of water is a frozen ball of water, sure. But that doesn't matter. I would like to understand
So it
why
was frozen.
I would
Okay,
like
that's
to.
different then,
I
isn't
was
it?
in the middle of a sentence.
Here,
Well, you're still a lying scumbag.
I
I
was in the
shared
middle
the
of a
link
sentence.
that his image is actually from. With it, you just search it with Google Lens.
I don't care.
Shut
But
up,
that
Don.
has nothing to do
We
with
don't
this
need
question.
you anymore. We have your source.
That has okay. No, that's irrelevant. So
Wait, what?
coming
It's
from the
irrelevant.
Monchichi cage.
So do you have any actual globe proof, Donald? Have you got any proof for the globe?
Oh, sure. Yes, I can teach you how to measure the shape of the planet.
Dude, you would have been funny 8 years ago, but now people like you are just kind of played out.
What? That I can teach you how to demonstrate the shape of the planet that you're standing
No,
on?
that you
That's
assume
played
people
out?
are ignorant of the constructs that you're talking about or the concepts.
Well,
People like
I don't
you.
have a construct. I don't have a construct.
Everything you say is a concept or a construct. Whether you agree or not, I don't give a
Well,
fuck.
language is a construct. So, are we
You're
talking
not
about
being
language?
original right now, Donald, and you think the point is lost on
So
you.
you need to Google the
Is
word.
the point not lost on you?
You need to
I mean-
Google the word. You need to Google the word projection.
This isn't even your word. What do you mean?
I've
somebody
measured the shape of the
else's.
planet. No, I've measured the shape of the
Yeah,
planet.
somebody else gave you the concept under which
No,
you blew it too. Sure.
no, I actually came up with it on my own.
I'm sure you did. You had the original thought to do the same thing people
Well,
did.
no, others had the same
millennia.
thought.
More.
No, others had the same thought, but I didn't get my thought. I didn't get my thoughts from anyone else.
Congratulations! Your idea of Earth globe is a thought. Thanks. We're glad you think that it's a. We're glad you think that it's Earth is a globe. You just admitted it's a thought.
Bro, he came up with this all on his own.
That's all he has is a thought that Earth is a globe.
I can teach you. I can teach you.
What? You can teach us how to think Earth is a globe?
No. How to?
He already did.
Are you still in your teenage years? Is that the problem? I think it is.
I can teach you how to measure. I can teach you how to measure the thing you're standing on, whatever its shape.
You're not going to avoid the
Doesn't
question.
matter its shape.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't matter its shape. I can teach you how to measure it without ever assuming its shape.
You're assuming a shape.
No, I can teach you how to measure it without ever assuming anything.
You just said it's a shape.
How old are you?
I don't care.
I didn't ask if you do. That's nice. That's nice, though,
For those wondering, I just put in the side chat a picture of a bowl of water, since you're all claiming it doesn't exist.
A ball, not a bowl, a ball.
It's a bowl of water.
Hey,
shit.
Hey, what shape
thanks, my
are
dog's
pipes?
thirsty. I appreciate
What shape are water pipes? What shape are water pipes? Are they curvy or not curvy? Are water pipes
that really
curvy
is
or
to
not
the
curvy?
Yeah, that really is to the point.
Curvy or not curvy?
Copper pipe is a container in which to deliver through a
But
system.
is it curvy or not curvy?
Through hydraulic. It doesn't matter. It's man-made, you moron.
It's not square.
We could make it square if we wanted to.
The physics of water is that water will take shape of its container and rest flat on its surface.
Now he's gonna give you a fucking meniscus again, this moron.
least I'm not the only one irritated.
Donald C to dunce cap fitting. Donald C to dunce cap fitting stat.
Wait, we need him over in the Bozo badge line, man. You guys got to get your shit together, man, and start being on time over there in the dunce court.
Bozo badge first. Okay, got it.
There is an order to these things. Somebody get him his cookie, damn it. He's a winner.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Okay, so would you like to tell me how I'm wrong?
You haven't told us anything yet.
Wrong about
That's
what?
just not true.
Wrong about what, Donald?
Well, that I can teach you how to measure the planet that you stand on.
How do you know people already know how to do that, though? Yeah.
Well, I know that they do.
I bet you can't teach me how to measure the thing I'm standing on.
Is it pure geometry? Is it geometrically speaking?
I bet you can't.
Donald?
I bet you can't teach me about the thing I'm standing on.
So who do you like me to answer? Because like 4 people were talking. One person. One person.
Hell, you pick. Princess.
I don't care. That person. You talk.
Well, start answering. You said who?
Yeah, that person. You talk. Ask
well,
me.
Answer.
Well, I mean, all of you
didn't
were
hear the
talking
question? How the hell do you know I was talking then?
Because I didn't. All others were talking. I don't know who was talking.
No, I get it, Don. It's hard to hear. No, I'm just trolling you, really. Don't trip out now. Go get you a pack, so we'll be all right.
Do I see? Okay, so is there a single person who would like to ask a single question? Because that would be amazing.
Yes, Haystack sent it to you in chat. And why don't we stay on the same topic that you started on instead of running all over the place? So go ahead and address air pressure and hydrostatic pressures. And you explain your water ball, and then we'll demonstrate the water flat in a bowl. How about that?
Gradient.
Hey, Donald, are you a Glober?
Yes.
That's quite obvious.
Okay. So a gradient explains the things you're asking about. So we don't have a vacuum next to a pressurized
No one's talking about a gradient. You're running all over the place again.
No, I'm not doing that.
So did you read this? Air presses down on water, and water presses up on air. Path of least resistance is perpendicular to each. That's
Path
horizontal.
Of least resistance
hydrostatic
is
pressure
nonsense.
makes flat water.
No, path of
very simple. That's the topic.
But path of least resistance is a nonsense statement. Doesn't mean anything. So that's not at all how any person ever who understands gravity would ever describe gravity, or how it interacts with water to make rivers. So that's or water to make. Well, water always finds level, whatever. That's nonsense too. So water doesn't find. It just
that's actually used by Merriam-Webster as her example of level.
But
okay, you don't care about definitions and examples.
I was going to explain it. Merriam-Webster does not define all of what level is. So there are definitions of level.
Okay, but water seeks its level is a definition given for level.
No, because water does not seek.
It does, and it's used in building.
It's an analogy.
It's used for building things.
It's
level
an
water is used for building things, Donald.
Come get your boy.
It is an analogy which is useless for definition. That's my problem with it. It's an analogy. Useless for definitions. You cannot define things analogously. That doesn't work. You have to give it properties. You have to give it categories. You have to be able to distinguish this thing from other things. Can't do that with analogies. Analogies are inherently fucking useless for that purpose. Thank you, baby.
That boy's ready for a fight, man.
Because I'm gonna go get a salad.
Don, you better get a beer, because it's going to be a long night. Nah, he didn't agree. See, I told you he was a kid.
Eggs are flat. How are you?
Actually, Battle Mod, he's not a kid. He's an anti-flat earther.
Battle Mod knows me.
Oh, yeah, I know you. The other guy sounds like Kusho with a voice changer. You can hear the Jew in him when he starts and he ends. That's a joke for anybody that might took it wrong. Yeah, I know you, eggshells. What's up to both of you? I'm good. How about you? And Flatsy, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm up at the farm on satellite internet. Loving life.
And that doesn't generally work out for me, but so I keep a hot spot. Yours doesn't seem that bad.
Oh, when there's no satellites overhead, or when it gets a bit overcast, it gets a bit shitty.
Yeah, our towers
Same way it is in Arizona for me.
Yeah, our
Arizona,
towers
I have to have
are a long distance away
business
too.
to business. I've got a business to business Verizon hotspot. That's the only thing that works in the middle of the freaking desert in Whispering Ranch, Arizona. Freaking the whatever the frick that Elon Musk shit. Yeah, my neighbors, both the neighbors had bought it at one time or another, like about a year ago and about 6 months ago.
There's just
both times it didn't work.
There's just too many trees in between me and the nearest tower, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'd top them all, but
I'm in the desert. There ain't no tree. There ain't no trees.
They ain't all my trees. I'd top them all, though. I mean, I'd start working at it, and with the idea that sooner or later I'd get done.
There's a 40-foot saguaro right next to the back porch, but I don't think that's blocking too much.
I live out in the boondocks, bro. You can talk that satellite crap, but when I know where the towers are, and I know it never gets better, I know there's never a satellite above me. There's just better weather or a storm that's bouncing around, and I'm getting it because the storm is giving it skywave propagation. If you're with me on that. So storms can create a radio ceiling, for those who understand this, and carry signals for a long distance.
So, hey, eggshells, do you eat kangaroo?
Yeah, kangaroo's pretty tasty, but you got to cook it right. It's sort of, it's a very I forget what you say, anaerobic, I think it is, like fast twitch muscle fibers. So it's not very red. It's kind of dark. Gamey, yeah, gamey's a good word for it.
No, but it's muscular, so it's a tough meat.
Bro, I'd have a
That's
hard
just
time eating anything that could box with me.
I just thought,
Who's that
and
killer?
I was like, do people eat those? Yeah, no, but yeah, just where he was at yesterday, I was just wondering if I had thought of that later. I was like,
I've shot him, like,
he hunts
they're generally
kangaroos and
protected,
does he
but
eat 'em?
not anymore. I've shot him before, But we usually feed them to the dogs if we shoot a roo.
Fascinating. Well, that's all I wanted to know.
It tastes. Kangaroo meat has a bit of a taste like liver if you do it wrong.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, not great.
Liver.
I don't know. I love liver. You got onions?
I eat my
liver can either
raw.
be
But
done right or very raw.
I mean, I can't eat a roux I boxed with. You'd have to get something I never seen. They could stand up and look you in the eye and shit. Like, look like a dude flexing on
I'm
you.
really curious. Yesterday, I was like setting up to cook dinner, and because I was talking loudly on Flat Earth channels, this kangaroo kept getting curious, and it'd go off and eat grass, and then come back and stand about 15 feet away, just staring at me.
Did we lose that psycho Donald? I guess so.
Psycho Donald.
He meant well. He had the best of intentions.
What is Psycho Donald?
You know Donald C?
No.
You must have seen him in here before. This crazy guy named
I might have.
You'd know him if you heard him, I'm sure.
Right.
He'll probably be right
Did
back.
Did he get his panty pants on?
He's not one of your recruits?
No, I bet
Not one of mine, no.
I doubt you'd back this guy up. He's, he's entertaining at least. But.
Well, I was just wondering who was training him in the Globe Militia, you know? What is he, GEM certified, what?
I don't know. I haven't. I'll have to keep an eye out for him. But there's a fair few odd bods on Discord. I think it's a bit of a collecting ground for odd people, myself included.
He's really easy to wind up. I think that's like maybe his main purpose here. Just wind him up and just watch the explosion.
Hey, Heretic, you remember Brad?
I don't know Brad.
From 24/7 Brad?
I
Old
don't think so. Yeah, that's way back, right? I'm not sure.
Yeah. He says to me the other day, he says, hey, Mike, come on, let's go watch MMA together. We'll watch everybody beat each other up. I'm like, where? He's like, in 24/7, man, come on. I was like, Brad, where the hell you been?
Yeah. Yeah, where has he been?
I don't know, man. I don't like telling the story no more. It's got boring, you know? It's like, hey, I just can't do that, Brad. I'm watching the MMA though. Don't get me wrong. I'm already watching that. I just thought it was funny. I don't know, man. I wondered about that roux eating crab. I don't think I could eat a roux because for one thing, you can stand face to face with you and look you in the eye, but then it just looks like a very large kangaroo rat, you know? So, yeah, a rat.
You can probably. I'm pretty sure you'd be able to buy it in America. You just might have to go to a specialist butcher.
Yeah, there's one local to me
That
that
is red.
kangaroo.
That's probably some lean meat, huh? Not too high in the fat content.
Yeah, it's pretty lean.
Virtually zero fat. That's one of the reasons I don't find it so tasty, and it's also, I think, one of the reasons why it's hard to cook well, because normally cooking renders fat all throughout anything, but it just
grind up beef parts.
Delicious every second time you have it, and then I had a pizza the other day, and it made me want to hurl. And the flavor's pretty hidden on a pizza, but it was just noticeably this very gamey, kangaroo-y. I don't know how to describe it. It's like
venison.
Yeah, actually similar to venison.
So
but I like venison a bit more
What I
than
do
kangaroo.
with that, when I make a venison burger, I'll add a little bit of bacon grease and beef parts or ground up beef fat into the venison.
Oh yeah, but it's tallow.
Because it is real. We still use tallow over here, yes, in the Great North. But I mean, my parents were traditionalists, but it makes the burger better if it's a real lean meat because the fats are some of the healthiest parts of the meat. Natural fats are healthy. Saturated fats are not good for you. I eat a lot of game meat too, so I mean, I guess I'd be open to try it. I've wondered what a penguin tastes like.
Yeah, penguin's an interesting one. Wherever I look at them, I'm like, would they taste more like fish or like bird?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it chicken or fish, or do we get both? Like, eat a leg, it's chicken. You get some belly, it's fish. You know. It just looks like hamburger. You could make that a roux helper instead of hamburger helper. Some roux helper, some potatoes, cream of mushroom.
So what were you saying, Baron? What do you reckon my internet... Go on.
Just let me tell this to Flatsy real quick. Hey, Flatsy, I heard that the air fryers, if you're air frying something that has any kind of seed oil in it, it freaking it becomes better. I don't know. It's supposed to be really freaking bad in an air fryer or something. I don't know. Look into it. Seed oils, air fryers.
What kind of what?
Seed oils.
Seed oils and air fryers. Yeah.
I don't
Like
know.
a lot of people use air fryers and they think they're like all healthy and they're like searing seed oils into certain things that are like really like making it worse or something.
Are we suggesting that air fryers do something differently to an oven? Aren't they both just heating up the air?
No, I think it's probably how it delivers the seed oil to the core of whatever you're cooking. You're supposed to eat the seed, but not some synthetic oil created based on it.
Right, and if you air fry it, it bakes it on there and it heats it up, which is even worse. So,
but wouldn't that be the same for an oven?
Okay.
That's what I'm asking. I get the idea of seed oil being bad for you.
The air fryer with the moisture in there, it becomes steam, and steam will sear it right to the core. But yeah, so I think just the delivery. It's all in the delivery of the heat. An oven is more radiant, and the other one's convectious. So. But I don't like to cook with seed oil, corn oils, period.
The only reason I said something because I remember Flatsy saying she air fried some hot dogs. And I actually care about Flatsy, so.
You ever had a deep fried hot dog? Them are good. You gotta.
Yeah, I used to do it at our restaurant. The restaurant I worked at, we do Polish hot dogs cut in half, and then deep fried.
You put slices in them. Yeah, you put some slices.
Yeah, there's a place in Baltimore. It's called
just
the
take a whole one.
It was Polak Johnny's. It was called the Unburger. They would slice it, like 10 times. You know, so it was all like not you know.
Too, thank you.
Yes, dear.
Yep, you're glitching. Yeah, I gotta stay away from deep fried. That's one of my weaknesses. I'll put everything in that.
Have you done the turducken? Have you done the turducken?
No, but I do cauliflower, carrots, asparagus.
I'm like, who has time to shove a freaking
squash
duck inside of a chicken or vice versa and then shove that inside of a turkey?
I prefer squash double baked and stuffed, but I'll deep fry it.
see somebody do a pig turducken. They shove a
But you know,
pig with a turkey with a duck and a chicken inside.
I still
You could keep going. You could put all that inside of a cow.
I still eat and make real ingredient strawberry rhubarb pie, you know. And when I don't want to make it, I just give the Amish lady next door my grandma's recipe book and a couple bushels of apples and all the stuff for the pies, and they barter, so I can get them they'll just bring them when they're done cooking the pies. The whole damn family will work on it, man. I love them Amish people. They get a lot done. They work together.
Damn, I wish I'd have had them next door when we were in Washington. We had one big ass rhubarb. That stuff's, yeah, it's just when it grows, boy.
I got a good sized orchard, so I do a lot of bartering. All Jacob's family, they know they can get a bushel of apples here if they need them. I got some work they can do, or we can barter something else. But labor is you can come just with yourself and leave with apples or produce. The farm always needs help.
Not sure why you always go off topic.
I don't know. You got something new and improved about flat Earth or globe?
Because it's interesting.
You want to give? Health is a good topic on any shaped Earth you're on.
Yeah, but you know, when people try to join the channel and we're talking about food or something that's not really related to the flat Earth, they just turn away.
Feel free to change it, bro, if it offends you that much. Nobody's going to get upset.
What should we change it to? The flat Earth? Let's talk about surveying or something like that. Now since you do a fair bit of surveying,
right back in charge of the conversation.
No,
literally surveying shit, bro.
Battlemod does a fair bit of surveying when he builds his roads. Tell me, how far do you shoot?
About 1,200 yards at the greatest.
What's that in meters?
What's that? I'm not sure in meters. I'd have to Google the conversion.
Approximate. Or are we talking
what
kilometer?
Is a meter? 3 feet?
It's about 3.3 feet.
Oh, fuck. I'll just Google it. I'm not doing math.
It's 1,097.
Yeah. Okay. And so, we do it in that for accuracy. You know, and we do multiple shots. That's why I don't accept these guys who bust out the theatrialites. They take one shot and they think they can extrapolate data from one shot. They say this one perfect shot, yeah. And that doesn't account for the ever-changing atmosphere. That's why in survey we take multiple shots from multiple angles, and then we average those and call it an approximation.
Now tell me something, Battlemod. When you do the surveying, you've obviously got a total station or a theodolite at one end. At the other end, do you have like a staff with measurements on it or a receptor or something like that?
Well, sure, you can. Yeah, you can have a computerized level rod. And so they can be connected with GPS. It just depends on what township actually we're going through, whether or not that's required. We're not going to do more than is required.
Would you be able to shoot to, let's say, the top of an object?
Yeah, that's pretty vague. Sure. If it was within the capabilities of it, I would shoot it. So if it's at a distance that I feel my approximation will be somewhat fair, then yeah, I would shoot it. But
so if you turned around and went out and purchased the dearest, most accurate theodolite that you could possibly afford, and I'm sure you could afford a really dear one, could you shoot, let's say, 4 miles?
No.
That's what I thought.
Not
Yeah,
for
that's
any.
what I thought.
Listen, I'll say it the way it should be stated. So, not to uphold or maintain any state or federal or local contracts. So that wouldn't be within the parameters of process for any governmental procedure. So my contracts wouldn't allow me to do that because error increases over distance, and so for accuracy you absolutely have to do it in the shortest distances, and those are the procedures that are taught.
I hope all the Globers out there are listening to this and they don't actually come back to us with all their bullshit claims that they're shooting distances that are well beyond the capabilities.
Most of them guys are only taking one shot, so I got nothing to weigh that one shot against. You know what I'm saying? So I'm limited in data.
Not only that, but they're also shooting way beyond the capabilities of most theodolites, yet coming back to us and saying, oh, but we looked at the manual and the manual doesn't state that we can't shoot, anywhere past this distance.
For example, that Jesse Patholite, when I say it wasn't done to any professional standards, so it wouldn't be accepted by any county, state, or township, he says, but I wasn't going for a professional standard. He tries to play it off on that. I'm just saying you can measure an angle at that distance, and that's absolutely what everybody agrees with. That's why a professional standard requires you to be at a shorter distance, regardless of what the manufacturer says about their fucking equipment. We know error increases over distance. They're relative.
Yeah, but they claim that error doesn't increase at the rate that we would expect. Yet when I've spoken, I've got a couple of surveyors that actually play table tennis with me at the club, and they reckon with the dearest theodolite that their company can buy, they reckon that the furthest distance with the biggest lens is about 3 kilometers. That's it.
Yeah, that sounds about fair.
Yeah.
And that's for accuracy, the same reason you take more than one measurement, because, the first measurement is the reference. And everything past that is in reference to. A survey, something's in reference to something else.
So we can completely cut out any of these ridiculous observations that these guys are doing. Just strike them out straight away. I hope everybody that's a Glober, I hope everyone that's a Glober out there is listening to this and is taking note, and you can take all of your observations and your calculations and your measurements and just take them to your local tip or put them into a burner and just light them. Throw them away. They are absolutely useless.
Yeah.
Thank you, Battle
He was
Mod.
shooting like I don't know how many freaking wasn't he shooting like 70 miles? 150.
70 miles, 90 miles.
He's like, it doesn't say you can't use it for that. And I told him, you know what I told him? I said, dude, does that mean I can use the Planner Peanuts freaking monocle to
he's got
to sight in shit freaking? It's like,
listen, he's
2 miles away.
He's got another. When he says, I wasn't trying to do it to professional standard, I like to end it right there and say, sure, that's what I was pointing out. That's why. And you asked me why, as a professional surveyor or a civil engineer, why I wouldn't accept them. And then I give you professional standard as a reason, and you agree. We're cool with that. Right? It's over.
Over. Good. Now, I've got another bone to pick with these Globers that are out there. Paraplegic?
I'm sorry. Yep, go ahead.
I'm
just I've got another bone to pick since we've turned around and put the theodolites and total stations to rest over these observed distances, right? And I know Eggshell's in the channel. He's lighting up, but I can't hear him talking. He keeps talking about gyro compasses, right? And how they prove that the Earth's rotating. All right. Now, what I have to say to him is, okay, so his gyro compass that the Earth is rotating. Let's verify that it's actually a globe Earth and actually come back down to Earth and actually try to prove that we have some drop over distance, because it's never proved when people go out that there is any observable drop over distance. So what are these gyro compasses doing?
I know. I like how
Proving that we're a globe.
they assert that. They're like, it aligns with the rotation. Before you could say that, wouldn't you have to prove that the Earth is a sphere and it is rotating?
I totally agree with you.
Yeah, where's the correlation between cause and
No,
effect?
why would you have to do? Why would you have to do that?
Where's the correlation
I could
between
work out.
cause and effect with that statement?
But I just don't get that. I can work out that an elephant is grey before I've worked out
How
it's an
do you
elephant.
prove
right?
the rotation is what causes the alignment or the specific actually movement?
Well, that's what gyros do, and it's what they're doing. So Occam's
Yeah, but
razor
that
says that's
doesn't.
probably what they're
It
detecting.
doesn't. Listen, but you show me the damn Earth is rotating before you say this aligns with the rotation of the thing you're trying to prove is a sphere and rotating.
That just sounds like don't ask the question. I've got to show you that it's rotating before I can show you evidence that it's rotating. How am I going to do that?
No,
That's just
before
saying,
you
please don't show me it's
before you
rotating.
can say that this rotation aligns with that rotation, you should actually prove that both rotations exist.
Then how would you ever prove anything to be true? If that was your standard, you could never begin to prove anything was true because you would have had to already prove it to be true.
Well, you can demonstrate certain
Absolutely,
things
I'll
to
back it.
already
Come on,
be
Mark. Come on.
true because
Real
they are
smart of you.
based on things that we know. But just listen, I know it's an issue for you and you want to like give the burden of proof back to me. But the truth is, if you're saying they're both rotating and aligning together, I want to see the truth in the rotation of the Earth because I disagree. I say it aligns with a magnetic toroidal field or possibly any other frequency.
But it
Well,
doesn't.
how do we
It
know?
doesn't.
We can't prove either way.
Yes, you
Now
can.
now there's
Easily you can. What are you talking about? You can't prove either way.
show me the Earth's rotation then. Prove it's
But
absolutely aligned.
you can show that it's not magnetic because
Can you
it's
demonstrate
regardless.
the two in the same plane of reference, rotating in a line sequence?
It's just saying, please don't
One
prove
on
it to me.
the
I'm going to continually set
one
the
on the
standard
other.
higher and higher. Let's do it this way. Do gyros
Do the
detect
standard
rotation?
still on prove the Earth rotates before you assert things align with its rotation?
Yeah, and as I've said, what you're just doing is avoiding having a conversation about whether it's rotating. There is no way I could ever prove
Well,
it
we
to you.
can have a
because if I showed you
conversation about it rotating, but we can't assume that it is just because you assert it is.
I'm not asking you to assume that it is because I asserted it. I'm saying here's a
Then
piece
you
of
can't
evidence
say
that
the
supports
gyro aligns with it.
Why not?
You could
Well,
say it
in the documents, hold on, in the
possibly
document
would.
itself.
Theoretically, it could. You couldn't actually say it as a fact. Is my point.
Theoretically.
No, in the document
it's
itself. In the document itself, they said it takes hours. If you want to set it by itself, it will take 2 hours to do it. So they set it. Somebody sets it to the meridian. So no one just lets it set by itself to seek whatever. It doesn't. That's what I look for. It doesn't set by
Are you
itself.
talking about? Are you talking about standard operating procedure, or whether it is impossible that it could find a fix without being already told which way's north?
Let me ask you: have you ever set a gyro compass? Do you have one? Have you set it?
Nope, I've not set a gyro compass.
Okay, and I've never seen one either set by itself because it says it will take hours.
Sure. So
it's
hours.
It's a claim without actual evidence.
Well, no, that it sets in hours. What does that mean? That evidence you brought. Let's investigate what that actually means. What does that mean will happen after hours?
No, it processes. It just continually processes.
Wrong.
Yes, that's what it says it does. It moves to two
That's wrong.
horizontal.
For hours, it says it does that, and then what does it do after the hours?
It loses energy if you don't put more energy into it.
They're powered. Wrong. clearly don't understand them. They've got an electrical supply. They've got a motor inside them. They're spinning up constantly. They don't run out of power. You don't know the
It
first
will
thing about these
continue
devices,
to
do you?
persist. It's the same thing as the pendulum. It's the same argument as the pendulum. I looked into it.
operates on similar
You gave me these references, and I read them, and it says that it will
Yeah,
take
it
hours
is.
for it to.
It's a rotating disc, yeah, powered by engine. He's right.
Yeah,
I'm right.
But you're right.
Old
in what
mate
you're
here
saying.
thinks
It's
that
just a
if he
sideways
reads
pendulum.
Old mate here thinks that if he reads the document
Or
and it says
gyro.
or says powering up time, because he's read a thing, it now debunks it. Let me ask a really simple base principles question
agree with that.
so we can move forward. The simple question that needs a yes or no answer is: do gyros detect rotation? Can they detect a change in angular orientation?
I'm saying it
Who
doesn't.
knows? And who
I'm
cares?
saying it doesn't. But you have to actually.
Who
I
knows,
asked you, have you
and
done
who
it
cares
yourself?
is one answer. What is your answer? What is your
Who
answer?
cares, eggshells? The thing is,
Well, you should.
if you're claiming that we have rotation, then by coming down to the Earth and actually measuring it.
What is a gyro doing? How else would you measure rotation except with a gyro?
See, you're missing
Describe
the
a
point
method.
here. If it's proving that we are rotating, then what's
What's evidence
rotating?
for it?
A sphere? No, hang on. What's rotating? A sphere? And if it's a sphere,
The
let's
ground.
get
The ground is
back
rotating.
down to the Earth and actually measure it.
Again, like the same thing I keep saying, you guys have this evidence right in front of you, and you're like, please, can we talk about something other than the evidence we've got in front of us? Please prove to me the Earth is turning, except using a device that is specifically built and designed for detecting rotation. Please don't use that.
How do you know
that?
I
Use
just
a
asked
different
you, have you
method to
done
detect
it?
the thing we want to see
Have
if
you
it's there.
set a gyro compass? Have you set a gyro compass
said-
before?
I've answered that
No,
question.
right?
Do you remember my answer?
You said no.
Why did you ask it again then?
Because you are supposed to provide proof, right? You
Okay.
can link
So
some
do
proof of how
gyros
it be
detect
set.
rotation? Now I've answered your question multiple times. Can you answer mine once?
I
Do
already said
gyros
no.
detect rotation?
I said no,
Gyros
it
do
doesn't.
not detect rotation.
It's the same. It's the
When
same
was it
argument as the
tested?
pendulum. I just said this
When was it
before.
tested?
It's the same argument as the pendulum that's using this pendulum
It is.
force. Did you know that
Yeah, similar.
It was tested
it also
in
claims to use gravity.
1852 by Foucault. But yeah.
Yeah, Foucault invented
When
both.
was any gyro ever tested
he
on
didn't
an
invent it.
absolutely known non-moving surface?
Well, if that's a standard you set, crack on with it. I think that's a silly standard, so I don't set it.
That's your standard. You're saying it detects that, and it won't if it's not. So when was it tested upon a surface
He
that
basically
isn't
gave
rotating?
an assertion that it was left with a free axis allowed to align with rotation.
So are we really doubting now? And I don't mean the Earth's rotation. I'm trying to simplify this down. Can they detect rotation? If I put a gyroscope in my Hilux that I'm
Angular
currently
velocity, yes.
and
I'll
yes,
give you
bingo,
that.
bingo, right? So if I did a barrel roll down the hill, would it be able to detect that? Would it go, hey, you were trundling and there was a bit of swaying left and right, and then suddenly, because you got distracted, you drove off the road and then it detected 4 full revolutions before the car came to rest? Can a
They don't
gyro
use
do that? Yes or no?
they don't use gyro compasses on airplanes. You understand that?
I didn't say they did. Are you
Of
just,
course,
are you just
but
now
you just use
making up your own arguments to argue against?
No,
Well done.
what
You
I'm
nailed
saying
that
is
argument I didn't make.
the reason you're using the barrel detection is because it keeps its rigidity in space. My contention is that a gyro keeps a rigidity in space. It stays how you
Right.
set it. If it precesses, then it's no longer useful to have something that retains its rigidity. That's what I'm saying. They set it at an angle. You can go over there. I looked into it in all these videos.
You didn't look
They
into it.
set the
You didn't look
angle.
into
Yes.
it very well, did you?
Yes, it says the meridian. They set it to the meridian.
Okay. So the claim you're making is that they set a gyro compass in the direction of north and that it cannot find north unless they already set it there. That's your claim you made earlier.
The claim is
remember?
that no, that's not a claim. I'm telling you what it
Okay.
says. It says that it'll
Can
take
it find
hours
north?
for it to happen, so they don't let
Right.
it set by itself. That's what I
Can it
look.
find north?
Nobody lets it set by itself. So your claim
Can
that
it
it's
find north?
finding,
That's not true.
I'm asking, your claim that it's finding north by itself is
Yeah.
not substantiated. And I asked you, have you let it
But
set?
that's
Have
like
you
saying
done it? And then you
because
said
some
no.
people shower. That's ridiculous. It's like saying because some people shower, baths don't exist. That's incredibly dumb. The fact that people speed up the process so it doesn't take hours to get a lock doesn't mean it can't lock on north. Just the same as saying I pump up my car tire with a hand pump doesn't mean I can't use a different device to do it quicker. That's
That
just
means
the
the claim is
stupidest logic known to
unsubstantiated.
man.
You haven't substantiated
You've
your
made up the
claim.
claim. You've made up the unsubstantiated claim that they can't find north without being pointed in that direction. That's the claim on the table that is false,
No, that's
and you haven't
what
substantiated it.
that's your straw man. I told you what they say it happens, and then you're
Look, you don't
claiming
know
that
much
it
about
sets
them.
by itself. You know, you can personally attack me because that's what you have. That's the only thing you have left because you haven't done it. You haven't seen it done, and therefore
Gyros
it's an
detect rotation.
unsubstantiated claim that is finding north mechanically. It's the same
so
argument as
here's
a potential. It's the same
Here's a
argument as the
different question.
pendulum. It's the same exact argument as the pendulum. The people
It's
think that
similar.
the pendulum finds your latitude. It's the
Yeah,
same
it doesn't
argument.
find north, but it's a similar argument. Yeah, it's using
Yeah, and that is not. Yeah,
You all
exactly.
right?
That is my point.
You need to take a breath.
No, you're interrupting me. You understand that you're speaking over me? Thank you.
I
I said
think
it's the
you'll find
same.
that
Can I finish? It's the same argument as a pendulum. It's the same principle
Oh, I
as a
wish you'd said that
pendulum.
4
And the
times.
pendulum. See, you're interrupting me because you're triggered. And
No,
it's the
please
same
make it for the 5th
argument
time.
as
Say
a
it's a
pendulum.
pendulum. As a
And
pendulum.
that
Got it.
again is the principle of the pendulum is asserting asserting the consequence. It's affirming the consequence fallacy.
You mean? So, the question I was asking is, do gyros detect rotation? I've got a second question after it, which is, does every sufficiently, like, this is, you've got to guess at this one, does every sufficiently precise gyro always detect an eastward rotation? So gyros that aren't precise to within, 15 degrees per hour, we're going to ignore those, but we'll say the ones that are much more precise than that. Do you think all of those, regardless of how they work, there's ones with fiber optic wire, there's the ring laser gyro, there's mechanical gyros. Do you think, at a guess, if you ordered any one of those straight from the manufacturer, had it set up and properly calibrated, that it would always detect an eastward rotation?
You haven't proven your
Make it simple.
assertion. You haven't proven your
It's a
assertion
simple
that
question.
it does find it. And I ask you, you can show it. You can post a video of it being finding the meridian by itself.
It doesn't find the meridian, it finds north.
My question to you, Eggshells, is does a gyro fail to process a surface that isn't rotating?
It's a good question. I mean, I think the only way to do that would be to pop one in a satellite or to already presume the rotational rate of the Earth and then put it on something that's counter-rotating to that to cancel it out.
Like the mounts for the telescopes that rotate in the opposite direction than the spin to make the sky stationary.
Yeah, you could just, exactly. You lock it onto an equatorial mount like you'd use for a telescope, align it like you would for a telescope, and that should read 0 rotation. But that, like I said, if that's your standard, that's fine. Go and do your experiment to meet your standard.
It's not my
To
standard.
me, it's
That's
not
your
necessary.
standard. You're saying.
How did I set that standard? It came out of your mouth. Why did my standard come out of
You're
your
saying
head?
that's the case. You're saying that is the case, that it will only process on a rotating surface.
Right, but I might also say that no dog exists except if it had 2 dog parents, but it doesn't mean I've got to hunt down every grandparent dog in the world to come to that conclusion. How do I know that dogs have parents? Because that's how biology
No,
works.
not
Dogs
dogs.
have parents.
The gyro. How do you know
Okay.
it only process?
I got
on
the
a surface
equatorial
that's
mount, bro. You got a gyro?
I would frame it in this way. The only testable way to make it process is for it to be in a rotating frame of reference. But because this is the only way that we've discovered it, doesn't hypothetically mean that there is some other reason.
That sounds
that
like
we haven't
circular
discovered.
reasoning to me.
Yes, but you can basically apply this to any other principle. where we assume something because this is our only
Fine.
explanation for it.
Yes. Okay. I got no problem with that.
So did
you
we get
have
to the
no
bottom of whether
problem.
gyros detect rotation? Like, because if they do, this whole thing's moot, right? We don't need to have a long discussion about who uses them or where. We just go, do these things that were invented by Leon Foucault, designed to detect the rotation of the Earth, do they work at detecting rotation in other applications, such as small aircraft or ships or anything else? Because they want to hold angular rigidity, and you can measure how much your level, or whatever you want to call it, has deviated from that thing that's trying to hold rigidity. Is that how they work? Do they work?
They don't use them on planes. They don't use them on airplanes.
Yes, they do.
No,
They use
don't.
gyros
Do not
on
use
planes.
gyro compass in airplanes. They
I didn't
don't.
say
You don't
gyro
even know that.
compass. You need.
That's
I
a
didn't
gyro
say gyro
compass,
compass.
right? Right,
We-
because
right,
a
we're
regular
talking about-
gyro is not a gyro compass.
That's right. Well done. Top of the class.
You
Anything
just
else?
mentioned airplanes, and no, because a gyro compass is
Because
the
I
one
said
that is-
gyros, you nitwit. I can't help it if you don't listen. I'm saying the words that I'm saying. If you add in words in your crack-addled mind, I can't be held responsible for the stuff you invent in your head.
You can only attack me because you mentioned gyros, and gyros is not working on the same principle.
Gyros.
Right, it's not working
gyros
on the
and
same
gyro
principle as your
compasses
original claim. It's
Yes,
not
they do.
working.
They both work on the
no,
same
they're
principle.
not working on the same principle.
Why not?
Even
What's
though,
different?
So I guess you didn't read the reference that you gave me, did you?
No, I've read it. I've read it front to back a bunch of times.
I just said it. It works.
Does it work on gyroscopic
pendulous.
principle?
It works with a pendulous principle. I just said it previously. That's not how a normal gyro would functions. You don't need it to have some pendulum precession. All you needed to do is to maintain rigidity in
Do they
space,
precess?
in flight.
Right. And
In flight.
if you upset them, if you apply a torque to them, will they precess? Is that in fact how gyros work? Yes, thank you.
You don't get it
Anyway,
to precess.
so
You don't
do
use the
gyros
precession of a
work?
gyro. That is something you actually try not to get in the gyro when you have an airplane.
Depends what application you're using it for.
Oh, depends
There are
now.
many
It depends
ways to-
now.
Well, sure, there's lots of applications for gyros because gyros are very good at holding their rigidity, their angular rigidity in fixed space, in free space, and as a result, you can detect rotation from them. And this room
So
of
in
flat
conclusion, a gyro compass is not working on the same principle as a normal gyro. In conclusion, I'm trying to conclude.
Sorry,
In
was the end of my
conclusion, a
sentence
gyro compass is
getting
not
in the way of
working on
yours?
the same principle as a normal standard gyro. Thank you.
Sure, yeah, like that's fine, but I wasn't invoking a gyro compass then. I was saying they are used in planes. Gyros are used all over the place, including in gyro compasses. I don't think there's anything very confusing about that. I think you just misheard and tried to hold me responsible for it.
Didn't misheard. I actually brought up the gyro is not being used in airplanes, and you said that I was
gyros are used
sequitur.
in airplanes.
You say it's not.
Gyros are used in airplanes. Mechanical
No, I said
gyro
a gyro
compasses.
compass. You did it again.
You just
I
said
said
gyro.
a gyro compass is. I said a gyro
Okay.
compass is not being used in the airplane.
You observably didn't. You didn't.
Observably
just
did
say
not
that
what?
just now.
That
Well,
a
play
gyro
back the
compass?
tape. Go to the live stream. You just said gyros aren't used in planes, and I said yes, they are. Gyro compasses aren't. You said I said gyro compass.
Yes, gyro compass.
You're not even listening to yourself. How am I meant to have a
If you
conversation
didn't
with you?
hear that,
You don't
then
know
I
what
can
I'm
help
saying,
you.
and you don't even know what you're saying.
I can't even help you. See, you can only personally attack me once you have no claim to make.
Sure, I think gyro compasses detect the Earth's rotation and allow somebody to
Sounds like
find
a
north-south,
stalemate.
regardless of being the fact that they might take a bit of time to spin up and hunt around to find that rotation of the Earth.
Hunt?
It's pretty simple, right?
Gyros
Yeah,
hunt now.
they call it seeking or hunting behavior, where it sort of waggles as you're firing it up.
They have
It
behavior.
waggles. Yeah, they sort of
I'm
it
just
will
trolling you,
want to process eastward, and then that torque will be taken off. So then it sort of spins backwards lazily, and then processes like hunts again eastward, and so it waggles back and forth past the north point with less and less error until it locks on, and then you can trust it there. And you can't trust it directly after maneuvers. Like it takes a bit of time to settle in again. And I think you also calibrate it based upon your speed and what latitude you're at if you want to make it really precise.
You know, they make that in a theodolite too. Theodolite, yeah. You can get a scopic totalization.
What, that finds due north? That's impressive. How does a theodolite do that? So I can't think of any other method of finding due north except a gyro compass is one method I know of, and using the stars is the other. I think the only other is like use a magnet and get magnetic declination, which to me is
kind of right on the meridian, but yeah, north is a meridian. Pretty much.
The meridian.
I mean,
the meridian goes north, but you don't find north with the meridian. You find the meridian with the stars.
I know how it's done, bro.
Meridian is an abstract line.
I know the errors involved too.
Actually, I have a question. Can you kind of dumb down the explanation for how it finds that north? Because that's something that I wasn't really able to understand. Is it like because it's fixed already in the horizontal direction, then the torque that would normally cause it to precess makes it rotate in that way, or something like that?
Yeah, so it would help if you opened up a picture of the Mechanical Gyro Compass wiki to see. I think they've got a Sperry gyro compass there. And this is the explanation, because I've had IB Hunter explain it a bunch of times. If you want an actual expert on the topic, I'm not claiming to be one, have a chat with IB Hunter. He's got a bunch in his garage. But the gist is this. A normal gyro, if you switched it on if you switched it on at midday and then checked it again at midnight, it would have flipped all the way over, right? It would have detected the eastward rotation of the Earth and said what was up is now down. But a gyro compass won't let it do that. It will hold its axis horizontal, and that causes gyroscopic precession, which behaves in a predictable way. And that gyroscopic precession will be greatest or will be null when it is aligned with the rotation of the Earth. So the idea is, if you're holding the compass, like the compass is hanging on these little gimbal kind of things, so it's staying horizontal. And then as the Earth turns, the gyro wants to kick up, but it can't. So it's sort of pulled in precession where the north-pointing dot on the compass is pulled around to the east. But then as it goes past north, that torque that is being applied to it, creating the precession, will zero out or start pulling back in the other way. So then it will go waggle sort of towards the east and then let up and go back towards the west, and then go back towards the east and back towards the west. And it will do that hunting motion. What it's trying to do is the state of the lowest torque on it is when the axis of the gyroscope itself is aligned perfectly with the axis of the rotation of the Earth. So when they're there, then it's going to be holding that plate, the face plate on it that says north. And it will do that by itself. Yes, they do speed up that process by already getting a pretty good idea of where north is and locking it on that and then turning it on, because that reduces spin up time. But many of the other ones already have dampeners and all sorts of fancy gadgetry in to slow that down. It's very old ones that take ages to warm up.
Thank you.
Yeah. So in survey, you're going to start with a compass, just a regular old compass.
Sure, I can believe that.
You ever watch that one video about the guy who the thing that sealed? I think it's a gyro thing in the plane. It's broke, and he calls the company to say he wants to open it up to fix it, and they're like, "No, you can't go in there." But he flew the plane anyway, and noticed that nothing. He basically didn't need it, but then he kind of looked into who made them and why you weren't supposed to open them up, why they were sealed, and he traced it back to this company that basically NASA owned. I don't know if you guys have ever watched that whole thing.
What are they saying? If you own a device outright, what are they really saying if they say you can't open it up? Right? I've got a Hilux.
You don't own it?
I could call up.
They're telling you you don't own it.
And say,
yeah, basically.
Why don't I own it?
I guess you.
Who the hell?
Cool, but they tell you.
What mattress company keeps telling me what to do with my mattress after I'll tear this fucking tag off if I want.
Exactly.
I'd throw that shit off the first day I got it.
what massive pussy truth seeker is wanting to discover the nature of reality and then calls up the company and they say, no, please don't open that device you
He'd know what I'm
purchased.
talking about.
Yeah, I just cracked the treasure chest. I'm with you, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd pop that baby right open.
I mean, the leprechaun is, the leprechaun's not even there to protect his treasure. Must not be no gold bars. Well, this ain't the yellow brick road, you know. Yeah, you know what damping is? When you send it seeking. Explained it like he could break it out and set the total station to true north in 30 minutes.
And how do they do that? How do they set a total station to true north? How does it?
Well, you got a gyro first. You got a compass also, though. A regular old fucking compass. You have to. It's part of the procedure.
Right, but we'd have to apply declination corrections.
There's a lot of corrections. Yes.
Yeah. And so is it the corrections that you use to get north, or is there some other independent method that you could, like, let's say I was going out and I was surveying and I was trying to set the correct declination map.
Truth is,
how would I do that?
If we know we're going to meet, if the source is going to meet that destination, in other words, we know we're on path regardless of the reading, we just do it anyway and fudge the paperwork. It could be a drain ditch, it could be a byway, a waterway. As long as it meets its path, and I'm going to get my contract fulfilled, you'll get your paperwork. It says I did the process. But unless my employer is listening, and this is just a joke, I love the state of Michigan.
All right, it's been fun, but I got to go switch the internet off. I got to go into town and get some shopping.
But I mean, that's all they really care about when they're building tunnels. And the instance where you would need to know true north if you were building underground, as long as they connect, then they'll put up a little bit of fudge work on the paperwork. As long as our tunnels connect, you can't be too far off. Like if you're building a subway, come on.
You got on those boring machines. You start at each end, and then you got you end up not meeting, and then you're like, dang, we're like, you only got like a foot of the circles overlapping. Now you got to back up.
You use X-ray or seismology to track your course or your path, and you can plot your path on the surface. Then as long as you're at the same elevation that you're gonna intersect.
You just bang it. You just smack a frickin' pointy 2x4 through there.
No, it's more like
a digging bar. Smack
you're
it through there.
You're over
in
one tunnel, and you hear another one, but I would assume sound would be a big distinction underground if you could all of a sudden hear banging and shit, vibrations.
I'm sure they have a way to get it dead on,
But I mean, in that instance, drain ditch for miles. But I mean, as long as it does what it's supposed to, which is move water off the roadway and direct it into local rivers or fields, then
you'd have put me in charge of that. I'd have built it so no water go through it, and I could skate it. There's a lot of good ditches in Maryland like that. You get in trouble though, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Built so the water goes under it, everybody can skate it. That's what a lot of that's why they don't even build ditches anymore in a lot of places. That's what I heard.
Yeah. There's
most of them they undermine themselves. And that's why you just keep them just like regular earth and put in stuff that keeps it from eroding.
So there's so much water in Michigan. We have waterways, highways, and byways, and dams, dude. We literally direct every bit of water and rainfall we can. Or the state would flood, I think. Or a lot. If the
Freaking
infrastructure.
crazy. Isn't that crazy that that's going on? And in Arizona, it costs 80 G's for the average Joe. And if you know somebody, you might be able to get it done for 50 to dig a 740-foot deep well.
Drill a well?
Dude,
Water well?
I need you to get that drill well, the one your grandfather bought and fixed. Bring it there.
Me and my brother were looking at that the other day.
Dude, there's people that are 3 freaking years.
I'm thinking about
3 years out, man.
Fucking with it.
Holy crap. Dude, think about it. Like, if you had the money just to buy, they've got a 5-acre plot for like about.
I don't want to be in the welling
$25,000.
business, but if it would run to get to another state, I wouldn't mind giving it away. And I build motors. I build motors and transmissions.
Holy crap, dude!
In my sleep, bro. So if the rig works, I thought.
If the rig works, holy.
I got a Winnebago out here too. I was going to see if somebody wanted that motherfucker and they could go on tour with it.
If I could, dude, if I had a school bus with a lift, I'd freaking go on the coffee roasting tour.
Well, Winnebago's this damn near a school bus.
Yeah, they're probably not. They're not wide enough to get a chair. Well, I mean, I'm sure you can make it so a chair get through, but if you know a fabricator, then you can put just steel one. Not steel one. Wheelchairs are pretty wide. I'd want to be able to drive it too, so that's the whole thing. They got them. They got wheelchair.
No, I'm sure. Shit, you could make that wheelchair accessible.
So guys, I was in the Muslim chat, and he's like, "Yo, are you Jewish?"
Oh man, let's not get out in the weeds again, man. How about that flat Earth? Are you flat Earthish? I'm getting out the weeds. I need a Texas rig. What's up, Crit? Where are you at? He wanted your shekels anyway.
Okay, so it's 24/7 flat earth, but nobody's talking.
Your point?
It does
What is this?
it doesn't make any sense to me.
Have you considered that maybe you're just a moron?
I'm not a moron, you guys aren't talking.
Okay.
I'm actually super smart. I got 98 out of 100 on the IQ test.
Boring. That's not how IQ tests are scored. You failed.
I think you're just retarded, so.
Bro, you should have waited before you told her that so we could drop that on her after about 10 minutes of the dumb shit.
Oh, that's true. I'll do better next time.
Man, they just come out. They just come out of other lobbies here, ready to talk about other stuff, huh?
I'm not ready to talk about other stuff. I wanted to talk about flat Earth, but obviously nobody is talking about flat Earth.
Get this white hoe off here. Come on,
Start talking about it. Be the change.
No, see, I don't really know that much about flat Earth, so but what I do know is that it's held up by pillars and there's water underneath it.
You had high numbers going.
Excuse me? I said, excuse me?
Do you know how the radius was measured? radius of
Yeah,
Earth?
it's pi r squared.
The
Duh.
radius of Earth?
Yeah,
Radius circumference, and that's not a
squared.
measurement. Chelsea, try again.
It's Chelsea, not Chelsea.
Don't care.
Can you not read?
He is done.
I feel like we're in a bad episode of Valley Girl or some shit.
Excuse me?
Oh, you're excused. Have a good day. Thanks for coming.
Yo, that is actually totally not respectful.
Bye, Felicia.
That's not my name.
Where the white hoes at?
Well, I'll give you one more chance to talk about the topic, and then I'm muting you.
I'm talking about the top.
Okay, thanks for coming out.
Blown the fuck
Let's see
out.
what this other moron has to say.
Well, first off, hey, Battlemon, haven't seen you here in a
That
while.
was great. I referred to him only as moron, and he picked it up.
Oh my
I mean,
god, bro! They
I don't
bitches
really-
me.
I don't
What's
really
up,
care when an
Matt?
idiot refers to me. So
You got
what's
you
up,
got that
Matt?
scientific globe proof, do you?
No, you've already been hit with it a lot of times, dude.
That's already a fail. To say that you provided him scientific globe proof, you already failed his question.
Well, it's just not failed. I mean, there's hours upon hours. of
The whole
recording
point
and
is to get you to
doing that, right?
bite on the scientific part of the globe.
Yeah, so it's
define
par for,
scientific.
it's par for the course, bro. You're one stroke off.
Yeah, Heretic doesn't know the words that he uses.
Is that your argument?
Yeah. I love laughing like that. I love it. I love the smug laugh in your face.
It only works when you're actually, but it only works when you're actually intelligent, though.
I'm a lot smarter than a guy that believes the Earth is flat.
You two know
Already
each other,
did, right?
don't you? You already know Matt, right?
He skanks around in here every day, fails to prove the globe.
Not every day. I mean, I hardly hop on.
Yeah, I mean, his best bet is just to declare victory after putting his foot in his mouth.
I put my foot in your mouth.
Yeah, when did you do that? I mean, you just put it in your own mouth
Yesterday.
when you claim scientific globe proof. I didn't talk to you yesterday. I talked to you today. So
He did.
You're getting your days mixed up, even.
He did. Today's got
Well, you
his
actually
in
did
his
talk to me today. Do you have like memory loss or something?
You did bite on that scientific globe thing. And he said moron, and you spoke right up, bro. I would have waited for a minute. I would have said, hold on, let this moron speak, and then I'll go, or something like that. I'd have been crafty about it.
Yeah. He's like, somebody say moron? Okay. Here I am. And then he declares victory.
I mean, of course. I mean, moron. You guys can take it.
He laughed smugly after answering to moron.
I didn't answer to you. I said,
I know,
hey,
that, bro. It was.
I didn't answer to you. I said, hey,
yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Let's see what this moron has to say. And immediately you piped right up.
Yeah, it was like,
and then I said, "Hey, Battle Mob."
It was like, listen, dude. Maybe you didn't mean to, but
your tick must have not passed English.
It did seem like it was on cue. It was like almost like a
yeah, he
skit.
said, "Hey, moron," and I said, "Hey, Battle Mob."
I thought we were on Saturday Night Live for a minute and shit.
And he thinks that's me
You
responding.
spoke right up like you were on cue, exactly.
Yeah,
I'm on air. I greeted you. I hadn't seen you in a while. I mean, he said, "Hey, moron," but I didn't respond to him. I just said, "Hey." So He thinks I responded to him, though, the idiot.
You did. Nice
I
try, Steve.
didn't.
You got the clip already. It's hopeless, Matt. Just give up.
Yeah, I
Get
kind
the
of
clip.
seen it. I seen it as an introduction, bro.
Yes, he has listening comprehension issues, I guess.
It was like a prelude and shit. You just hop
Your
right into
tick
it.
is my your tick
I
is
thought,
my
man, could you have
Your
any
tick is my
worse
fault.
timing? You got bad timing, bro. That's just all there is. Like I said, you could have made it. You could have started with a clarifying statement, like, yeah. I hope that you find that moron you're looking for.
Nah, I don't think so. But hey, Heretic, provide me with some flat Earth evidence.
You already got
Anyway.
that. Where was that scientific
I'll let him
evidence?
talk. He's a big boy. Where's the flat Earth evidence, Heretic? Where's it at?
You said I already got that scientific globe evidence before, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I've already gave it to you.
I don't think I signed for the package, bro. You got a paper that proves I got this.
You gave him scientific evidence for a shape?
That's what he's saying.
You don't know that? What do you think science is, Heretic?
Damn, he just keeps failing the test.
We
Over and
have,
over.
we have like the
It's
flat
an
Earth
open book
definition of
test. He's
science.
taken
Right?
it like 20 times and he's still flunking it.
Yeah,
you have like the idiot definition of science. Oh, science can only be this way.
Listen.
Natural science pertaining to the scientific method. Not sure what you're going to do with a shape when
Okay,
it comes to
so is
that.
natural science? Okay,
Matt.
so it's like is curvature natural science?
Matt, shape is
No.
not a science question. It's not.
No, but I have a dependent, independent variable.
It's not a question for science, Matt.
Do you want to know what they are? The dependent, independent variable.
We already know what they are, you moron.
You know? So what am I talking about then? Specifically for this?
Okay, well, tell us how you're going to use dependent
So you don't know
independent
shit.
variables
You
for a
just
shape.
talk up and you don't know shit.
Just tell us how you're going to put a shape through that method. Go ahead.
No, I don't put the shape. I have a dependent variable.
Well, first you gotta have shit for brains. That's the independent variable.
Well, you have to have a lot of. You have to, I mean, I wouldn't say you have to be.
Wait, no,
smart.
that's
get distracted.
I got it confused.
Don't distract me. Don't distract me. Let me stay. Let me
Focus.
stay on
Yeah,
topic.
try to focus down.
So
Yeah,
the
focus in on
independent,
the
you're gonna have
task.
the independent and dependent variable. Your independent variable is gonna be. Hold on. For a
Echo.
second. Hold on.
You got to
Alright,
echo,
echo.
man. Turn your
Oh,
mic
thanks,
down
bro.
a little. You're overmodulating.
I don't think I have an echo.
Yeah, you sound like an old lady.
I sound like a sexy young man. That's what I am. A lot better looking than Heretic, I can say that for sure.
I mean, my grandma
You've
didn't
never seen me.
nag that much, man.
I can just tell the vocal cords say a lot, you know.
You've been wrong
Anyway.
about everything else, so I'll discard that too.
Well, I've been right about the Earth being a globe, and you've been wrong about that. So
That's yet to be shown.
yeah, it hasn't to you.
It's
Out of
another
all these
example of you being
hundreds of
wrong.
hours that we put in work to teach you things, you don't learn shit.
You haven't taught us anything, dude.
Not just me, Peter, everyone else that's talked to you.
Okay, what have you taught us? You're in the
Have
middle
you-
of
have you not
teaching us how
given
you're
you
going to
any
put the globe. Yeah, hold on. You're in the middle of telling us how you're going to put the globe through the scientific method. Seems like you
Okay,
got
great.
lost. See, yeah, seems like you lost your train of thought. So try to get back
Just
to
needed,
that.
just needed to clap you on there.
Okay, that's
a little bit.
great.
But yeah,
I
the
would love
independent
to be
variable.
taught- I'd love to be taught about how you put the globe through the scientific method. Go ahead.
Yeah, very easy. Very easy.
without
Well, the
philosophy.
independent variable.
That's how, because you can't do science without philosophy, and we have.
Yeah, so somebody's going to answer the question. Don't try to save them.
Yeah, well, I don't need any saving from a weaker guy, but the independent variable is going to be pretty simple. It's going to be the boat. So on a globe Earth, we expect, on a globe Earth, we accept certain things, right?
So what's
And
the
one would
natural
be
observed phenomenon?
Expect
the natural observed phenomenon is going to
accept.
be a boat disappearing bottom up, right?
Okay, bottom up disappearance. And your independent
Yes,
variable
yes.
is the boat.
The independent variable is the boat, and then the
What?
dependent
Distance of
variable,
boat?
what's dependent on.
You're going to vary and manipulate distance of boat.
We actually can. The dependent variable is going to be.
Okay, great. So you vary the manipulated distance of boat to show that it affects bottom up apparent, disappearance of boat. Great. Where's the globe in that?
Yeah, the globe is going to be the disappearance of the bottom up boat.
I didn't hear the globe in any of your variables. Now you're just interpreting what you saw. Try again.
No, I'm just teaching you natural science.
No, you're not, because your experiment is bottom-up vanishment, and the thing that you manipulated was distance of boat. There was no globe in the experiment. Globe would have just been your dumb fuck takeaway from what happened.
Wait. Is it scientific?
Not the globe part.
Oh, but the experiment is.
Because you're adding the globe after the fact.
Well, that's what.
No,
because
because distance is not a viable, dependable variable.
Except I didn't mention distance. The retard did.
Oh, you're not going to vary and manipulate the distance of the boat. So what are you vary and manipulate?
I don't have. That's not the vary and manipulate. That's not what I have to vary and manipulate.
Well, what are you going to vary and manipulate then?
You asked for natural.
So what are you going to vary and manipulate?
Some guys get so you're going to vary and manipulate using two things: the independent variable, which is going to be the boat, and then the curvature of the earth.
Okay, what
about
the boat are you going to vary and manipulate?
The bottom-up disappearance that we're going to accept.
You're going to vary and manipulate the effect now? No, now you're confusing your independent with your dependent variable. Try again.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, the effect, that would be the dependent variable. That would be something appearing to disappear bottom up. You're not going to vary and manipulate that. You're going to vary and manipulate what you think causes that. Try again.
No, I don't think you understand the sign.
Yeah, that's what you're going to do. Try again.
Well, let me teach the idiot.
Okay, yes, please teach the idiot. What are you going to vary?
All right, great. I'm going to teach the idiot. So the independent variable is going to be the boat. The dependent variable.
Okay, what about the boat are you going to vary and manipulate exactly?
You don't have to cut me off.
I do, because you can't stay on track. So what about the boat are you going to vary and manipulate specifically?
Well, I mean, you were too busy muting me because you're an idiot.
Okay, well, you don't have to use your airtime to talk about that. Do I have to ask the question again, or do you have it down?
Well, I can.
Maybe write it down. I'll just say it one more time. What about the boat specifically are you going to vary and manipulate?
Speaking about writing it down, I don't think you can write, but.
Okay, so that's not the answer either. Try again. You don't have to mention me in your answer whatsoever. I shouldn't enter into your experiment at all. Shouldn't say anything about heretic. Try again.
Because you didn't pass middle school, but again.
Okay, he's still talking about me. I guess he didn't get the memo. Doesn't have to include me. Just what specifically about the boat will you be varying and manipulating?
Well, okay, you're an idiot, but I'm going to go back to it. So.
Well, you did it again.
It's going to include. It's going to.
How many free passes have I given you here? I've given you the answer like 7 times, and you're still fucking up. Try again.
I'm the one teaching you, and I'm bullying you at the same time.
Right, yeah, that's what's happening. I mean, if it makes you feel better to think that, knock yourself out. But I'm just wondering what you're varying and manipulating specifically about the boat. Just answer that, please.
Yeah, so the boat is the independent variable, and what's being manipulated.
Okay, what specifically about the boat are you varying and manipulating?
Whether or not it actually goes bottom up, depending on the geometry of the Earth.
So how do you vary and manipulate whether or not it goes bottom up?
You have to send it out.
Oh, so distance, right?
Well, that's already incorporated, you idiot.
Okay, so you send it out, and what? You're manipulating the distance of the boat, yeah?
You're such an idiot.
Yes or no?
Shit. You're such an idiot. No, like you don't use.
Yes or no? What was manipulated? The distance of the boat?
You're not going to have a boat like sitting still somewhere. Yeah, but you're going to have that, and you're.
Great. So the distance of the boat, yeah.
Yeah, the dependent is going to be the.
Got it. Okay, independent variable, distance of boat, exactly like you said. I was retarded for noting like 5 minutes ago before this train wreck. So distance of boat, independent variable. Dependent variable, that'll be the effect. That'll be the boat appearing to disappear bottom up. There's no mention of a globe in this. All you've manipulated is distance, and then what apparently happens as a consequence of that. Next.
You're retarded. That's not the independent variable. Are you not? Are you stupid?
Well, okay. Well, I'm retarded because now you're saying that the independent variable that you just gave me isn't the independent variable. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. There's no globe in this.
That's for the retard.
Yeah, I know you tried to reach for a scientific globe proof and it failed miserably. Let's try something else now. Let's just move off of this. It's a train wreck.
Wait, do you know?
Yeah, try your next scientific globe proof. This one's cooked. Next.
Yeah, this one cooked. You so bad.
Okay, it's cooked. Next.
Well, you got it. You just fucked yourself over.
Right. Yeah. Next scientific. Yeah. So that wasn't a scientific globe proof. So you didn't provide Battle Mod with what he asked you for in the first place because that wasn't it. So what other scientific globe proof do you have?
What was the unscientific part about it?
I I told you that it wasn't a globe proof, that the globe didn't enter into your experiment in any way. All you manipulated was distance. We've already been over this. I mean, everybody else is probably up to speed by now. If you're not, I don't know. Take some special ed classes or whatever, but I'd like to move on. So what other scientific globe proof do you have?
Yeah, I told you it isn't an answer. So what was not it?
Okay, yeah, we've already cooked this. So what other scientific globe proof?
We already cooked it as not an answer. So what else?
It's like you think that you're calling the shots here. Anyway, if you think of an experiment, type it in the chat. I'll take you off mute. But that wasn't it. It wasn't a scientific globe proof. Looking forward to hearing it, though. If you do come up with one, that'll be great. Because we're still not clear on how you're going to put a shape through the scientific method. Because there's no shape involved in the experiment that you gave me, which was really stupid anyway. It's almost an insult to even call it an experiment, but nonetheless, no shape involved.
Except you can prove that depending on this shape, this is the effect that you would expect to observe.
Okay, by varying and manipulating what?
The distance.
Okay, so all you demonstrated is that distance causes apparent bottom-up vanishment.
Yes, and that is expected on the globe.
Okay, that's now an interpretation. That's not part of your experiment.
Yes, indeed.
That you're interpreting the data, right? That's not actually the experiment. That's just what you think is going on.
That's
all we know is that if something gets further away from you, it appears to vanish bottom up. You didn't manipulate the globe in any way to show that that's a cause, just distance. So you haven't done anything to scientifically demonstrate a globe.
Yeah, distance causes globe, right? That's the conclusion.
Well, Matt's as dumb as a box of rocks, so he probably believes that, but...
No, I think he likes you, dude. He couldn't stop talking about you.
I know.
Now, what about bottom-up obstruction? That one's a little tricky.
Doesn't matter.
I think it does matter.
It's not tricky at all.
I don't have the claim about it.
Why
It's
always
a global
bottom
claim.
up? Why never
That's-
top up or top
Isn't
down?
that your claim? Isn't that your claim?
But bottom up? Yeah, I've only ever seen boats disappear bottom up. I've never seen a boat disappear top down.
All right, why? Matt
Why?
told us distance, essentially. Why do you think it happens?
Why do I think it happens? I think it happens because of a big old hump of water in between me and the other boat.
Okay, how do you know that?
How do I know that? Did I say I knew that, or did I say I think that, heretic?
Okay, you just think that that's what happens. All right, you're
Yeah.
entitled to your belief.
Yeah. And like I was saying, I've never seen a boat disappear top down.
Well,
Therefore,
that would
like,
be kinda
Rayleigh
weird.
criterion kind of goes out the window as as a explainer for that.
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
If I'm at the top, if I'm above the boat, then by the Rayleigh criterion, which you love to keep quoting with your dumb little math, it should disappear top down.
No.
Yep.
The top is further away from the surface.
It doesn't
That's why
matter
it
about the
doesn't
surface.
disappear.
Okay. Clearly, you never read like the Rayleigh criterion, which
I
you
have
named
read the
yourself
Rayleigh
as.
criterion.
So
Clearly,
can you-
you've never
So can
understood
you
it.
define the Rayleigh criterion for me, numpty?
When two objects are too close
No,
together and
not
they
two
reach their
objects.
minimums, they merge into one.
Not two objects.
Two objects.
2 point sources of light, ditshit.
Which is objects, you dumb.
No, it's not. It is
Yes,
point
it is,
sources
you
of
dumb
light.
fuck.
Point source of light. What is a point source?
Point sources of light? You think reflections are not point sources of luck, you dumb fuck?
Hey, numpty, what is a point source?
Doesn't matter. A reflection's the
does
same thing as a point source, you dumb fuck.
A point source? I'll read you the definition of point source because you're kind of retarded.
No, you're
so when we take a look
retarded.
at point source of light.
They use
it
point
is
sources because making telescopes is expensive. Costs
So when
tens
we
of millions of dollars.
So
So they
when we
need
take
to
a
know what
look-
they're looking at.
when we take a look at point source
But it
of
also
light,
works for
it is
microscopic. You
irrelevant
can use it for a
of distance.
microscope, you dumb fuck.
A point source is irrelevant of
It
distance.
works for a microscope as well, you dumb fuck.
I'm
There's
aware,
no points of
dipshit.
light in a microscope, you dumb fuck.
So again, I'll
Hey,
just put this
hey,
guy on. This
I
guy's
have a
schizoing out
question.
really hard. He needs to take
I
his
have a
lithium
question.
pills. So whenever I take a look at the actual literature of point sources of light, the reason why they call it a point and not a location, right, is because it is in reference frame. It is irrelevant of distance. I can have one object right next to me and another object sending out light from a mile away, and the point sources of light I can have angled to be like like seconds or arc seconds away from each other. And so, point sources of light are irrelevant of distance. The sky is a point source of light, just as the top of the boat is a point source of light. The Rayleigh criterion would dictate that those two would have a tighter angle than the top of the boat and the bottom of the boat. But this dipshit doesn't understand that.
No, you're a dipshit.
Okay, so let's just do the math here for you. I love busting out math because I know you can't do math. Me, I'm certified to teach up to Calculus 2. You, I guarantee you haven't passed algebra. So whenever we take a
Yeah, I
look
did pass
at...
algebra
No,
and
you didn't.
calculus and
No, you didn't.
physics.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Okay, so and you can't even answer to me like as to why the top of the boat has a tighter angle than the bottom of the boat if you're higher up than the boat.
A tighter angle? What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Okay, it has a smaller angle, therefore reaching the Rayleigh criterion faster.
Come again? Explain that a little
Okay,
bit.
no, I understand you. I have to repeat myself again for you, Mister. I passed fucking algebra.
Well, yeah. Well, here's the thing. What is the smaller angle between the surface of a boat? Is it the hull that's closer to the surface, or the top of the boat that's closer to the
If I am
surface?
if I am taller than the boat, the mast is closer to the mast than the mast is to the bottom of the boat. Therefore, it would disappear top up. Okay,
Mast is closer to the
That's a
mast.
nice fantasy.
Yeah. So here, I'll draw it for you. I know you're kind of retarded, and I have
So
to.
the
Like,
mast is closer to the mast.
yeah, you understand what a mast is?
It's closer to itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's take a look here. I'll draw it out for him. I understand he's like 12.
He thinks
and I need to.
thinks that the mast, because it's a fraction of a distance closer to the observer than the hull is, that makes some sort of difference. That's
So
what he's claiming.
Yeah. So let
And
me
that
do
is
this for you.
utterly retarded.
I know you're kind of dumb, but I'll draw it out for you. Don't worry. I do this for a living. The kids that don't get it,
You should be
I have to
fired.
draw it
You should
out.
have your
The
academic
kids that do this,
revoked.
the kids that don't understand it, I draw it out for them, and it usually makes sense there. But don't worry, I'm certified to teach calculus, and
And
you
you
haven't
should have
passed
your
algebra.
academic
You're
credentials
certified,
revoked.
all right?
Yeah, I'm certified. I'm a certified. I'm certified. Yeah, so we do this. Let's make a little mast. In fact, let's color the mast, and let's label it numpty retard Rayleigh criterion here. So we do this. Let's just make it this color. And then let's give it a sail. Let's give it a nice little sail.
Imagine being triggered by something that much, by something like the Rayleigh criterion.
Imagine
no,
not
because,
knowing
like,
that
you're
the
the-
surface is a reflective surface, and then it will interfere with the light coming from the hull of a ship.
And guess what?
Imagine
The
not
sky
knowing
is,
that.
And the sky is also going to interfere with the mast of the ship and the top
Is,
of the
is
ship.
the sky as reflective as the surface is?
Yeah. It doesn't matter about reflectivity. It matters
Yeah,
about
it
point
does.
sources of light.
Yeah, if you ever took
Okay.
physics, you would know law of reflections.
Law
does
of
have a big
reflections?
effect.
No, there is no such thing as law of reflections in physics.
Yes, there is.
No.
Clearly, you've never taken physics in your life.
I listen. So, you've ever taken physics 2, right? I've gone all the way through.
Where
Physics
do you think I learned the law of reflections? Taking
I don't
physics
know, from a
courses
crack
on
pipe?
YouTube.
A crack pipe, I guess.
Physics courses taught by physics professors on YouTube.
Crack pipes.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
There's
where you got
no
it from,
law of
is crack
reflections
pipes.
in physics.
Thank
Who do
you,
you think
Effie
I'm going
Batman.
to
You
treat?
already
Someone
beat me
who
to
should
it,
have
but
their
don't worry.
academic credentials revoked? Or
some
somebody
guy
on
that watches
physics who's
YouTube
actually
videos?
smart?
Yeah, somebody who went to college versus somebody that watched YouTube videos.
I
Gotcha.
went to university, Waterloo.
Waterloo, and more like
1988.
Waterpoo. Yeah, 1988. I went to Texas A&M, Mays Business School.
Business school. Wow, they teach physics
Yeah.
at business school.
Yeah, you take a few physics classes, you take a few calculus classes. I even took engineering calculus because I scored a perfect score on the placement exams for math. Just so you know.
Sweet.
Math 151,
And then
Math
Rayleigh criterion should
152.
be a piece of cake for you to understand.
I know, it's super easy to understand. It's about point sources of light. The sky is a point source of light, just as the sail is a point source of light. The sky
and
is
the
closer.
surface is the point source of light.
And again, we are dealing with angles, in which I'm about to show you because I understand you're kind of retarded. Once I get this all colored up for you, I know you guys like y'all's colors. Just don't eat them, okay? Don't eat them. I'll make it all nice and pretty for you. Here we go. And let's give it some nice blue water. You love your blue water. Yes, you do. Where's that tool? Why is it being so slow? There we go. Now let's have our observer. Where's our observer going to be? Oops. Rayleigh criterion is about how tight angles are to each other. Now, if we take a straight little line, and understand this might be really hard for you to understand words like straight, words like lines, words like angles. Oh, my computer's extra laggy. I'll have to restart it after this.
What do you accomplish being so condescending like that?
Nothing. It actually just makes
he
me
feels
laugh.
superior intellectually that way.
Yeah, exactly. And I get to show other people just how dumb he is whenever I show him wrong, and I treat
Is
him like a
that
child and I
linear?
dog walk him.
So is that a linear representation?
So which angle is tighter, right?
Mhm.
The angle that I get from the top of the mast to like another point on the mast? Or let's see.
Yeah, just ignore the surface here for everybody else. Just
No, we're
ignore the
getting to the
surface.
surface. We're getting to the surface. Don't worry. Because guys, go at the top of the surface or the top of the mast, there's sky, which is another point source of light, which you'll have to deal with, which you still yet to address. Very odd how that works.
Yeah. Yeah, is the sky closer to me than the surface of the water?
The distance does not matter in
The
regards to the
distance
Rayleigh
matters
criterion.
greatly.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
That's why it's called point source, dipshit.
Well, the inverse
Hey,
square,
Numpty,
square
that's why
law
it's
of
called
light. Dumb fuck.
point source. Point source. What does point source mean to you?
You understand it's a reflective source
Hey,
and Rayleigh
point
scattering from the
source.
sky.
Hey, do you
We didn't
understand
hear
what
you. He was
point source
talking.
means? Obviously not. Obviously you don't understand what point source means.
I'm waiting for you to explain it to me.
Point
Yeah, I
source
think
is
we all
irrelevant of distance. Point source is called a point because distance does not matter in the Rayleigh criterion. The only distance that matters in the Rayleigh criterion is the angular distance between the two light sources. He should know this if he's ever actually read up on the Rayleigh criterion, which he names himself after.
Yeah, and we also have the other bits of physics like the inverse square law, all these other wonderful parts that also
Again, the inverse square law
are
has
not
nothing to
excluded
do.
from the Rayleigh criterion.
Again,
Because
inverse
nowhere in the
square
Rayleigh
law,
criterion does it say
inverse
exclude the inverse
square law,
square law.
Inverse
He can't
square
hear you.
law
He was speaking
has
while you were speaking.
nothing
He didn't
to
hear you.
do. Hey, inverse square law has nothing to do with the angular distance between 2 point sources of light. So you can keep spouting it out as a buzzword, but you're just showing how retarded you are.
Yeah, so if one is brighter than the other, what happens?
Water is definitely not brighter than the sky behind it.
The water is definitely more reflective than the sky. The sky is scattered light. The water is more direct reflection.
No.
Yes.
No. In fact, that's
Yes.
why water appears darker and
Is
the
sky
sky
a
appears brighter.
tangible thing that reflects light, or is
Yes.
water more of a tangible? Do I go
Well, yeah, the
blind by
sky
looking
is.
at the sky, or do I look
Yeah.
blind when the sun reflects off water?
Yeah, so in these
Hmm.
pictures where the sun is behind the observer, and therefore the water is reflecting light not back at the observer, right? You're kind of smoking crack with this as an excuse. And at the same time, again, we are talking about point source of light. Do you know what a point source is?
Explain it to us. Come on, we're slow, right?
A
Remember?
point source is just a point in the observer's vision. It is irrelevant of distance to the actual object itself.
Still is in the sky to prove the ground. I see.
Yeah, so the angle from the top of the mast to the sky is infinitesimally small, non-existent. The observer's angle from the top of the mast to the bottom of the boat is incredibly large. So, following the Rayleigh criterion, using the simple math of the Rayleigh criterion, which you named yourself after, the top of the mast should disappear first if the observer is above the boat.
Sorry, no.
Yeah, it's a much shorter distance.
It's a much shorter angular distance, I agree. Angular distance. But this guy smokes crack and doesn't understand like angular distance versus true distance.
Well, linear distance is shorter
And
too.
you don't understand that
Maybe
the
not
Rayleigh
in your picture.
criterion and angular resolution refers to the ability to resolve objects, and a sail just reflecting light. You would not be able to see any real detail off it other than it's
Not
a white
objects,
object.
point sources of light specifically.
It works for microscopes as well, so it needs to look at all
Point sources of light.
and point sources of light, being able to
Okay.
resolve an item.
Again, point sources of light is all it references.
It also references resolving an object.
Resolution. Yeah,
Yes,
resolution.
Which is
through point source
resolution.
of light. I agree. Through point
It
sources of light.
requires resolving an object.
Yes. So again, you shouldn't be able to resolve
puts
this object.
limits on it.
So again, hey, I agree. It puts limits, right? Which is why when we take a look at the angles, the top of the mast has a much tighter, is a much tighter angle
Well, you
than
get
like
guy
the bottom to the
floating-
ship.
You get the guy floating above the water, sure.
Oh, sure. Let's just put him on
Is that
another mast.
Jesus?
Let's just
Hold
put him
on.
on another mast.
No, I want to know, dude. Is that
Let's
Jesus
put him on
or
the
not,
cliffs
bro?
of. Let's put him on the cliffs
That's
of
your
Dover while
savior?
we're at it. Yeah, let's put him on the cliffs of Dover. No problem.
Bro,
all right.
bro
Let's
bought
put
his
him.
savior. To
Let's
his
put him on. Let's put him
presentation.
on a raft. Okay, let's put him on the cliffs of Dover. If you want to, if that's the real contention you have
I'm
here.
missing the entire point of your argument, to be honest. Especially
listen.
when it requires a guy suspended in midair above.
Listen, angular size. I've seen that
Body of
graph
water.
before. I'll
Planet
play with
doesn't
that in a
quite be
minute.
good.
I'll play with that in a minute.
So how
I don't
does
think
it
they're at the level
defy
to understand
the
that yet.
limits of resolution? I'm with you on the angle.
Yeah. So again, if you're with me on the angle, then you would
I
understand
am. Is that your only point?
Yeah. The only point, which is again the only thing the Rayleigh criterion uses in any of its calculations, is
The
the
point
angle.
source of light. I don't want to hear it again. Yeah. an
Okay,
angle.
it's the angle.
So
Yeah, the
just,
angle.
Yeah. And the differences between the two. Yes. What can be distinguished? The limits at which they can be distinguished. The two.
That's kind of the main problem, that people equalize the physical object, like a piece of matter that is separated from other piece of matter, with the angle in that context, because Rayleigh criterion only deals with the pieces of angle that all of the objects are made of in your field of view, without discerning where one object starts and another object ends. So it equally applies to pieces of one object, to a difference between one object and another object, like the boat and the sky. So you will equally have problems with discerning details between the sky and the boat, just as between different details inside one single boat. Because Rayleigh criterion simply doesn't care about the separation where one object starts and when another object ends. It's just light.
Exactly. And all it cares about is the angular distance between point sources of light, which he doesn't understand point source, which is why he keeps bringing up close and far. Point source is
You
irrelevant to
brought
that.
Jesus. You need to quit being so.
Oh no. Look. He's on a big old floating block. He's on let's say he's on a
Okay,
D.
that
He's on the
it's
cliffs
a
of
symbol
Dover.
of that. I'll see that box.
He's on a really flat mountaintop, okay? And he's looking at the top of a boat.
That's the symbol of your faith. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry that like my 30-second drawing is like the thing you have contention
It's
with.
on the properties of lights and not objects. Yes, you're right on that. But you didn't have to be so long-winded and condescending. It makes you look less intellectual than you actually are. That's my point. So there's no need to go with tomfoolery when you have the facts. But where does that point lead you, though?
Where does my point lead me is if Rayleigh criteria is being the explainer as to why ships disappear top up, then following the math of the Rayleigh criteria, then when I'm standing above boats, they should disappear top up. But because boats do not disappear top up, it means that Rayleigh criteria is not the explainer for why boats disappear bottom up.
If the situation is the way you show it.
Yes.
Well, that's kind of, a stat question there, isn't it?
No.
Okay, then put him down at water level with the boat.
Okay, I could just flip. Yes. If he is at water level with the boat, and the boat disappears bottom up, then Rayleigh criteria could be used as an explainer. However, when you apply the Rayleigh criteria in the real world, and the top of the boat does not disappear top down, when you are above the boat, it means that Rayleigh criteria is not the explainer.
Or that you're not that high above the boat. Could mean that also, right?
No. If you are any distance above the top of the boat, then Rayleigh criteria.
Change your perspective, you change the angles. Agreed?
Do what?
If I change the perspective of the viewer, then I change the angles.
Yes, if I move the observer up, then the top of the boat now has a tighter angle.
So it is a stat question because he's eye level with the fucking sail.
Okay, what do you think a stat question is?
Well, it's going to be that way in the circumstance, but it doesn't prove what you're saying. It's only because he's eye level with the sail that what you're saying is true.
Yes, so when you are eye level or higher than the boat, if you are any distance above the boat...
Do you see small-ass boats where you're going to be level with your sail, go way up?
No, I have definitely been.
You got a video of this image?
Yeah, I have definitely been in Cabo
demonstration
and watched
of this circumstance.
Yeah, I have
Most
definitely.
boats I see going out the bay are big boats, and so you're looking at the hull. You're relative to the hull of the boat, not the fucking sail.
So I'm going to Cabo here next summer, right? And there's cruises always going in and out of Cabo.
That's a dude on a mountain, and you don't want to
hold
admit
on.
it. The mountain better be close to the shore.
No, I am definitely talking. Okay, yes, that's exactly what Cabo is.
Or it's just not going to be.
Okay, please keep over talking.
Well,
Cabo is exactly what you described. It is a cliffside city overlooking a body of water.
I'm unaware.
What?
You think I'm unaware?
Yes.
I don't know what Cabo is. Okay.
Cabo San Lucas.
Yeah. Go.
So it's exactly as you're describing. It is a cliffside, essentially, that overlooks a body of water. Many such cases, right? Anybody in like a multi-story building on the West Coast, even the East Coast, can test this for themselves. Of watching boats go out over the horizon, cruise ships even, of which you're going to be taller than a cruise ship if you're anything above like the 15th floor. And you can watch as they go over the horizon to disappear bottom up, even though Rayleigh criterion would dictate that because you are above or at level with the top of the cruise ship, it should disappear top down. If Rayleigh criteria truly was the explainer for why things disappear bottom up. Or,
it's only part of it.
Because you can't have your rock and smoke crack too, okay?
Yeah,
well,
that's all you
not
had
my rock, bro. Just
all
so
you had.
know. Listen, I didn't give you Rayleigh's criterion for an answer.
Oh, I know you didn't. I'm talking to the man who made his namesake after
what
that.
Your point was.
What?
That was his point.
Bitches, are we talking about how round the Earth is?
No, we're not.
Did you guys know that the Earth is actually... I just learned this today. The Earth is actually round, y'all.
Fuck me. I went through my whole life thinking the Earth was flat and it's round. Can you believe that shit? What a bitch. Anyway, just wanted to let you guys know the Earth is round. Y'all got that?
Welcome to the club.
You all right?
Oh wow, so you guys know the truth too?
Some of us do.
Well, thank God for that. Hey, check this out. So, I spent all this time like equipping my house to protect against the mole people, and it turns out they're not even fucking real.
Hey,
Can you believe that?
You getting popcorn or something?
I can.
Am I getting what? Popcorn?
Yeah,
I just wanted to spread the good news.
I'm actually really
Jake,
proud of
be
Witsit for
quiet.
standing on business and signing that contract. I can't believe I missed him when he was in here.
The contract for the non-experiment, yeah.
It quite literally is an experiment. You're making observations based on changing your like latitude. So your independent variable being your latitude, your dependent variable being like angles to different objects. Therefore, an experiment.
Oh my God, Downey, did you know the Earth is round?
I mean, to you, it might be a non-experiment. To like everybody who's like really kind of like studied up on math, an experiment.
Downey.
An experiment.
Do you know that the Earth is round?
Yeah, I know for a fact the Earth is round.
Oh my God, so you know too?
Yeah.
Must be a Jesuit, like me.
No, the angel Gabriel actually took me up, and
It's
we
like
flew
a
around the
skit.
Earth.
Baggy pants.
Usually I would be banned. Usually I would be banned by now for saying the Earth is round. I'm kind of
which
surprised.
one of you two is nitwit? Yeah, who's baggy pants and who's nitwit?
Witsit is a
Jake
prominent
is
flat
nitwit.
earther. Yeah.
I'm not a nitwit.
Yeah,
I'm enlightened now. I know the Earth is round.
I'm sure the
I'm
homo
halfway.
is baggy pants.
Yeah. So whenever Witsit gets back, at like in late December this year, 83 days from now, cannot wait. And he has video of the 24-hour sun.
Why can't you wait for us to get to Mars that we've been going to for 50 years?
I don't know, dude. Maybe we need to increase funding to NASA.
Yeah, we should double it. We should double.
Yeah,
the
we
spending.
need to quadruple it. We actually need to give them 10 times more funding. I think that we need to take away like well, think about it this way: we have given more money.
Are you guys letting this guy
Ukraine
fucking ramble on? This guy fucking rambles for fucking days, bro.
Oh, God forbid.
Hey,
he
yo,
came up with, like, a
MJ.
Thank God, man. I was trying not to be rude. They've already bitched at me today.
Yeah, you got anything?
Okay, Michael, bro, be rude, bro, especially with this motherfucker here. Anyways, yo, here's the thing.
We give NASA about the same as we give the Marine Corps every year. So
listen. So here's the thing with the Globers right now. There's a dilemma for the Globers right now, friends. Listen up.
Sounds like they're all in love with Witsit.
No, they
listen.
interrupted.
Yo, Downey, are you here? Like he wants to cap him off and shit.
Get him, Downey, get him!
I'm waiting on him to say
No. This is some serious shit. There's some serious shit for the Globers right now, right? Yesterday was a lunar eclipse, right?
Yeah.
Yesterday it was a partial lunar eclipse. So some people, for example, I saw the fucking thing covered, like the north side of the circle, right? So only the north was covered, right?
Here, but yeah.
No, it's not a sphere. But anyways, so here's the dilemma. These guys are saying, oh, that's the Earth's shadow being cast on top of the fucking moon, blah, 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 spiel. Guess what's happening now, friends? Well, your moon's fucking waning. Another shadow's being cast, but it's coming from the right side. Uh-oh. So how did all that shit change position so quickly? In one fucking night, friends. All of a sudden, the shadow's being cast at the north side, and now all of a sudden there's a waning or fucking whatever it is happening. Friends, you guys have big dilemmas here.
Bro.
You guys have big fucking dilemmas. And then first of all,
they were told it was a sphere, so they believe it is a sphere. That's why they can go up there and touch it, yet they only see one side. Yeah, they know it's
Okay,
a sphere.
so you understand the moon appears to wane after an eclipse, like every eclipse? Like, the fuck are you guys talking about?
You're not understanding what fucking the lunar eclipse was then, buddy. There was a shadow that was cast. Obviously they don't fucking ever listen, but listen, there was a shadow cast on the inside.
It gradually
Matthias,
moves out of the Earth's shadow, right, and returns to its typical lunar phases, bro. So it's not
Hey,
different.
Red, I got a question for you. What phase of the moon does a lunar eclipse always happen in? the full moon, right? And what
Yes.
phase of the moon always
Correct.
comes after the full moon?
Well, it eventually goes into
It goes into the waning phase.
Yeah, it goes
Holy
into a
fuck!
wane, yeah.
Who would have guessed? Jesus Christ!
These
Goes
guys,
into-
they observe
This
it
guy's
every
dumb
day,
as a
so they
brick.
know.
I swear to
They
God.
actually looked
transitions
into it,
to
so they know.
phase, the last
Shut up, Red.
quarter, and
Shut up.
eventually a new moon.
Damn, dude, who would have guessed that after a
Oh,
full moon
eventually
would
a
have been a
non-sequitur
waning
argument.
gibbous?
Yeah, good job.
Do you think
Who
it's
would
an
have guessed? The
actual new
idiots
moon?
don't understand what the fuck is going on. Who would have guessed, right? So here's an image for you fucking idiot Globers. Hey, listen to this. There's an image on the there's an image in the side fucking chat for you idiot fucking Globers to understand what's going on. Now,
Can I
where's the
ask a
fucking shadow being cast? Where's the fucking shadow being cast?
Donnie, I like how he called it the Globers.
Where's the shadow being cast? Stupid.
Yeah, they're not answering you. They're not.
Can I ask a question to the
Right, they can't answer because all of a sudden the shadow's going to be cast from the right side after, well, which is today, right? When you look at it right now, there's a shadow on the moon again, but it's on the right fucking side. So why was it on the north side yesterday and all of a sudden it's on the right side today?
They don't track that logic. They don't track that logic. They don't track it.
I'm not really tracking.
Yeah, they're
this
fucking
logic,
stupid,
dude.
that's why. Typical
Maybe-
fucking Glober shit.
Maybe
Don't
maybe you're
treat
just
love
smoking
too
crack and
seriously.
we can't really follow what you're saying.
Can I ask
Maybe
a
you
question?
need to go outside and
Because you're
touch some
fucking
grass.
stupid. Nobody expects you, the fucking idiot that rambles the whole fucking time here to fucking understand anything. Trust
I'll
me.
tell you why, bro. This is not hard.
I'm still wondering what his name
So,
means.
are you going to concede that the moon
like
goes
you-
into a waning
you
phase
betting all
after a
people and
fucking
go
eclipse?
homo?
No, nobody fucking said it, didn't you, stupid fuck? That's the whole point I'm fucking saying. Now there's a shadow on the fucking thing from the right side, right? Yesterday it was on the fucking top of the fucking moon. You stupid fucking fucks that don't understand shit.
That's what side the shadow starts on the waning phase.
Can I ask
Yeah,
a
I
question?
don't understand. This is so...
I don't understand the dilemma. That's what side the shadow
Whatever,
starts
it's
on the
liberal
waning
fucking
phase.
Democrat fucking stupidity communist shit. You know what I mean? They're all fucking stupid. It is what it is.
Can I ask a question?
That's what fucking high school does to these kids. You know what I mean?
This guy's schizoing out.
So
Nobody
when
heard
you
you.
see, whoa, wait,
He's crashing out.
Can I
He's
ask a
crashing
when you
question?
out.
say, wait, when you
Keep
say it
trying,
moved from-
knocking. You might get in there. Come on, knock when you
So
butt. Come
the
on.
craziest thing is when you're looking at it from a certain position in the sky, it might appear more eastern or southeastern, right? That's like the fuck are you? Come on, bro. Is this the exact same
Appear, that's why we have compasses. We don't have to worry about what it appears.
No, but if you're just taking a
directly
photo of the
appears.
moon at
What
like
the
9
fuck type
o'clock,
of argument
Again,
are you?
he completely doesn't understand what the fuck is going on. Complete fucking global logic again. Thank you, Red. You're fucking stupid.
Can I ask a question of the
Bro,
flat
you're
Earth?
such a direct.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know what this guy's smoking. It's stronger than crack. Did he get laced with fent?
Yeah, so Nuckin Futz has a
So
question.
as the Earth rotates, right?
Hey
the
man,
moon
why
appears
don't you
to be
guys
across
let
the
Nuckin get
sky.
in there?
The
Nuckin's
moon-
been asking.
The moon literally. Okay, the moon
Nuckin
travels.
needs to unmute his
guys.
mic.
No, Red can't help it. He can't be.
I don't want to have to
reasonable.
mute all you guys. Nuckin, what did you want to say?
Oh, thank you for this. Just a question to the flat Earth community. If you were able to prove that the Earth was not a globe, that would be the most groundbreaking, absolute outstanding conclusion of the 21st century. So my question is to the flat earthers, why don't you just prove that the Earth is flat and win all of the prizes and all of the money and change everything?
See, the
about
thing is,
our
most of us
scientific
don't want
understanding?
money.
Why don't you do that?
But what we do is we prove it every
two-way
day.
street,
But
bro.
people, I'm talking. What we do is we prove it every day, but people come in with their feelings and their their logic, which isn't logic,
And
and
they're
then they
logic.
spiral, and then they
Hell yeah.
spiral down, and
Hell
then they
yeah,
spiral,
nigger.
and
We
then
are
they,
in these
and then
streets.
they
We are
spiral
protesting.
downward
Hell
with
yes.
with
Hell yeah.
insult and racism.
Shut
They
up.
can't help it. They
What?
can't help it.
Just shut up, man.
Why do I need to shut up? I'm helping.
Wait your turn and you're dropping N-bombs, man, so just chill out.
So
Never.
my
Never.
question is
Mute
my
people
question
like
is
that
very
so you
clear.
don't have to deal with that shit because we're having grown up conversations.
If you guys were able to prove that the Earth was flat, that would be the most groundbreaking discovery of the 21st century. Why don't you do it?
That's your circular reasoning again. I
Mad
just
props,
explained
bro.
it to
You
you.
walked
We
right
do it
around
every day. We do it every day, but your pain brings you in here to ask us questions. Well, we're doing it every day. You just aren't
I
listening.
think I figured out what he's rambling about. Is this kind of like what you're rambling about in the side chat?
No. No.
Not you. The other schizo.
No. It's a very simple question.
No.
If you can prove that the Earth is flat without a shadow of a doubt, you would win the Nobel Prize.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
a
don't
nice
know how to
You would
listen.
change
So basically,
everything.
you don't know how
Why
to
don't
listen.
you do it?
Yeah. So basically, you don't know how to listen. You're
they're
not
trying.
listening. You're not listening. That's what's happening. We're telling you that we're doing it every day. But people like you, not the people who prove to you that it's a globe, they won't come here. Just their slaves, their agent Smiths who know so much. That's who comes in here. Not the people who listen, who would
You mean
listen
people
and
who
understand.
do like a bare minimum of
Yeah.
research? They know everything, right? This guy's
So
funny.
is your response that you
Yeah,
don't do it because
that's
people
called a
don't let
logical
you?
fallacy because you're assuming that people like us aren't educated. Do
You're
you
not
understand that?
educated.
Do you understand?
Well, why
You're
don't
not
you
educated.
prove that the Earth is
Okay.
flat?
Of course you don't. Of course you don't.
My response was, we're
Go ahead,
attempting
nothing
to.
but. Go ahead, nothing but.
We're attempting to.
Okay, so if you're attempting to, why aren't you doing it? Like, what is stopping you from
That's
doing it?
kind
No, that
of.
was him. That was him
Hold
saying
on.
we're. No, that was him saying
Can
we're
you
attempting.
can you
That
form
was
an
him
actual
saying.
question?
I said we are
It's
doing it
not a
every
formal
day.
question.
We are doing it every day,
That's an
but you keep asking
implication.
the same question because you're not listening.
Sure, I can form a very, very clear question, okay? The shape of the Earth is an objective fact, right? So you can
Negative.
either
That's
prove
not a fact. No, that's not correct.
you don't believe that the shape of the Earth is an objective fact?
No, I don't believe that.
So the shape of the Earth changes based on your perspective or your opinion?
No. You have
So it's an
us
objective
proving
fact.
that the Earth is flat, and you have the contrary, which is provided millions, even billions of dollars a day to convince you otherwise. That's what's happening.
Billions of
No,
dollars?
no.
Let's take a look at
Hang on.
NASA's budget.
Listen to my question, okay? The shape
Yeah,
of
Google
the
it
Earth,
right quick while he asks his question. Yeah.
the shape of the Earth is definitely something.
This nigger is in the streets, yo. He
Oh
is
my
preaching.
god.
Yo, can you remove this guy?
Jake,
That's why
you gotta
I don't know how many
stop. Jake,
chances people
Jesus
like
Christ.
Hey, the shape
here.
of
I
the
don't
Earth
know
is
what the
as
fuck
solid
is
as your motherfucking Wi-Fi that's built on it,
Anyways.
bitch. You done glitched out. Shut
So
the fuck
it
up.
looks like NASA
You shut up
has
too, homo.
It looks like NASA has like a
And
budget
that's
of
your name. Don't get mad, princess.
$25.4 billion, which is not billions a day.
Oh,
It's not even.
so it's not billions. It's not more than 1 billion as you use your word ninja skills.
The
Yeah.
budget
No,
of NASA doesn't matter.
is that not expensive enough if it was
No.
$1 million a day?
The
Dumbass.
budget of NASA does not matter. The
Okay,
question
hold on,
is,
hold on.
Agent.
With what NASA is tasked with doing, it's not much.
Oh my god.
the budget of
Yeah,
NASA
okay,
does
Agent
not
Smith.
matter
We're
at all.
tasked
It's
with
irrelevant.
lying to you, dumbass.
Is what lying to me?
Listen, bro.
Hold on.
Hey, let
Battle
this
Mod,
dumbass
come on.
just show. Shut up, homo. Damn it.
I'm trying to have a conversation with him, and you're just in the
You
background.
know, I like that
it's not
too.
a
I like your
conversation.
name
You
because
aren't
I
absorbing anything.
I don't get away with calling
It's not a
people homo,
conversation.
you know.
You
But
aren't
it's your
absorbing
name, so,
anything.
you know.
It's not a conversation at all.
The
Call me
budget
by
of
your
NASA
name,
is
man.
irrelevant. Okay?
Hold on.
The shape of the Earth
homo,
is
I
an
disagree.
objective fact, right? The shape of the Earth is
No,
an
we've been
objective
over
fact.
it. No,
This guy's
it's
stupid.
not.
Nothing fucks
We've
doesn't
been
fucking
over
listen
it.
either.
You weren't
Why do all
listening.
these Globers don't fucking listen?
The shape
That's
of a
actually
ball is
what's
an
in
objective
contention.
fact, right?
It's
The shape.
actually what's in contention, and
look,
we're waiting for
So
you to
hold on.
prove
I
it,
think
but
what
you
he's
keep
saying.
asserting it.
I think.
Homo, god damn it, man.
Well, you just keep rambling while saying nothing. What he's trying to say.
Listen, we got to because you four haven't shut the fuck up once and let anybody answer anything.
Well, maybe if you said.
And I'm
Yeah, just gonna moderate. Yeah, battle mod. Yeah, hold on, just moderation. Just battle mod. You
Yeah,
say your
we're
thing.
being
Go ahead,
polite
man.
enough to not mute you guys. The least you could do is afford us the opportunity to answer a question. And I'm cool with whoever speaks. If we can just afford people the opportunity to ask questions and get an answer also. Cool?
Well,
Let's
again,
do guys.
it would be nice if you guys could answer the questions we are asking rather than going on some
Here's
sort of
what's
other
gonna
tirade.
happen.
So
Well,
whenever
we
it was,
will do that if you allow us
Can I
some
go at once,
time.
please? Not all at once. Hold on. Everybody stop. Everyone stop. Yes, what T-Dub said. Everybody shut up. Let's go one at a time, right? So Battlemod said something. I think Homo was going to respond. Let's go with that.
Yeah, I'll let them do it, bro. I just want them to start to have a conversation and not just a shit.
And here's the thing too, right? Homo's a regular, right? And this other guy is new. He is not going to lead the conversation with the new guy. We are. And if we allow him to talk, then he is under our grace.
Sounds good. I was only kind of loosely following, but I noticed it was a clusterfuck, so I was just trying to get some order.
Yeah, I'd just be cool with a back and forth, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to. Yeah.
Whoever wants to do it. The one guy was going at the other guy, and Homo and his boys just kept heckling.
It was too much logic.
Good. We got
too much logic.
All this under control?
Yeah, you and Nuckin. You guys were going, right? Nuckin and the other dude that just spoke. Flat Earther or something.
Yeah, so, okay, my question is very simple. So the shape of the Earth is an objective fact. I'm not saying
we've been over it. We've been over it. You said it again.
Or it's a globe, but whatever it is objectively factual, the shape of the Earth.
No, it is not.
Do you think it changes? Do you think it changes?
I don't. I just explained it to you. No, there are people that know it's flat, and there's people that's paid to be the opposition. I don't understand why you.
Wait. Listen to my statement. Just to be clear, the shape of the Earth, whatever it is, it's an objective fact. Do you agree or disagree?
Not. No,
it is not. Okay, so you think the shape of the Earth is dependent on somebody's mind?
There is no shape.
Are you saying it's somebody's opinion?
You said there's a shape. You proved there's a shape. You think it's a fucking ball, now prove it.
I'm not saying it's a ball. I'm just saying whatever the shape
Well, then what the fuck is it? There is no shape.
I'm just saying whatever the shape
flat is not flat is not a shape. A flat is not a shape. Repeat. Flat is not a fucking shape, buddy.
Let me finish my statement. Whatever the shape of the Earth is, it is an objective fact. Do you agree or disagree?
No.
A million fucking times you said no. Why do you keep asking the same fucking question, stupid?
See, me and you being human beings and people, that's what makes it objective. It is not objective.
Okay, so the shape of the Earth is not an objective fact, according to you guys. Is that right?
According to me personally, you don't have to bunch everybody into the same group.
Okay, great. So according to you personally, the shape of the Earth is determined by somebody's mind. Is that right?
Fuck told you that.
No, you said that the first time. No.
How the fuck are you assuming?
The Earth is what it is.
See, why are you falling for this cocksucker's trick, bro?
I got it. Yeah, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Me and you having our objective opinions is irrelevant. It just is what it is.
Yes.
In our minds, we can say things like, oh, the shape of the Earth is objective, but we would be wrong because it is what it is. Do you understand that?
So if the shape of the Earth is what it is...
Another question. No. Do you understand that logic of what I just said?
I want to complete your logic. So if the shape of the Earth is what it is, regardless of what anybody thinks, then that means it is objective fact. Agree or not?
Based on that logic, I don't know why we have to keep circling back to your same point. Like, do you have Yes.
So if the shape of the Earth is what it is, objective fact, meaning your opinion doesn't matter, the shape is what it is. Can we all agree on that?
Yeah, minus the objective fact. We're trying to leave us out of it because that's the problem. That's part of the problem.
Fucking doesn't understand. There is no fucking shape. What shape are you talking about, buddy?
That's what the
word fucking shape.
The word objective.
What fucking shape? What fucking shape? What, you want a fucking triangle? You want a square? What fucking shape?
I know what it means. No. You understood my logic earlier. Me and you and how we feel about the subject is irrelevant. It just is what it is. It's like we circled back to your original question.
Yes, okay. That's what objective means. It is independent of anybody's mind or opinion. I just want to make sure we all agree on that. The shape of the Earth is what it is, regardless of what anybody thinks. Do you agree?
Yes, you said it better that time. Yes.
Okay, great. So if the shape of the Earth is what it is, regardless of what anybody thinks, then why don't you people who believe that the shape of the Earth is flat, why don't you just go out and prove
Again,
it?
flat is not a shape.
Bro,
Again, you fucked up. Flat is
no,
not a
wait,
shape.
bro. Wait,
Again, this, don't fucking listen, buddy. Don't wait me. This guy is making a fucking mistake and you just let him fucking go with it. How is flat a fucking shape? Explain that shit to me, buddy.
I have to stay on his level. That's why.
No, you don't stay on his level.
Yes,
Yo, get off that bullshit. Nuck fucks. What is the fuck? How is flat a shape? Describe that shit to me. Show me flat being a shape.
Flat is a shape that does not contain any sort of curvature.
Flat is a description, but that's not what I'm trying to.
Exactly. See how fucking why the fuck are you encouraging this fucking idiot?
He's asking to make a positive claim
I'm
for the
just trying to stay on
flatness.
his level, bro. I'm just trying to stay on his level. Simply, that's all.
So
I'm just taking a different approach with this guy. He's asking his questions. I'm trying to show him that he's asking me the same questions after it's been explained to him. Yeah, he circled back to if flat earthers have the proof. Yes, we do. We're giving you the answers, but there's people who get paid to lie to you. Do you understand?
Great. Okay, good. I'm glad we understand that.
Okay, you understand that, but you asked me the same question 3 times.
Well, no. So if people are being paid money to lie, like that's your implication, right? You could, the flat earth community could come out and expose all of those liars.
Now you went into the speculation shit with him. Like, buddy, are you a new flat earth guy? Like, what's your name? Flat Earth Ranger? Are you new to this fucking thing, bro?
No, I'm not.
You're
bro.
fucking, yeah, well, yes, you are, because the way you're fucking going about this, he fucking leading you down fucking rabbit holes you shouldn't fucking even go down. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, it sounds good, but let me do what the fuck I'm doing, bro. I've been a flat earther forever, for 34 years. I'm 34 years old.
Buddy, you definitely ain't doing it right.
Maybe I can do
No,
it
you're
my
not.
way sometimes. Maybe I can
Yeah,
do
we
it.
could expose
I
the real
understand
killer
that-
of JFK too, but we don't.
I understand that he has a low level of understanding. I have to drop down to his level. You understand, right, Linktree?
Yes, I am very stupid and I'm very ignorant, and I want you guys to explain to me why you
The first thing you say to this guy, it's measured flat. It's literally fucking physically measured flat. That's your fucking answer. There is no fucking curvature. There is no drop over distance.
There
We do
is a
not
curvature,
fucking measure
though.
drop. There is no curvature.
Have you seen
There's no fucking curvature. Show me curvature.
Wait.
Positive claim master. Okay, time travel guy. Let's show positive claim. See now the positive claim is on you.
Wait. Let me show you.
Let me show you. Show me the.
Let me show you.
All right, show him and stop talking. Nothing.
Okay, I will.
Do you understand?
You can shut up.
Yeah, we were.
You're not in the conversation.
Somebody
You're not in the
mute this
conversation.
ass
But
clown.
anyways.
Yeah, you just got here, ass clown.
Anyways.
Yeah, so nothing.
Anyways. This goofy, this irrelevancy.
Nobody's gonna mute him. Nobody's gonna mute him. Nobody. Yeah, so Nuck and Futz, do you understand that you asked me the same question after I explained it to you multiple times? Yeah, can somebody mute Time Traveler, or do we have to wait for the N word to come out? Yeah, so yeah, Nuck and Futz.
So
it's been
I haven't
explained
heard
to
an
you
answer
multiple
to my
times.
question yet.
So are we just gonna let the child stay in here, or
Do we let the
is nobody
child
gonna mute
stand?
the child?
Are you willing to just answer my
Thank
question
you.
directly? Is that okay?
I've been muted for less, but yeah, I've answered you 3 times.
Well, no. So let's make sure that you're answering the question I'm asking. The question I'm asking is, why doesn't the flat Earth community prove to everybody that the Earth is flat? Why don't you do that?
We do it every day on a daily basis, but Agent Smiths, who asked the same question after it's been explained to them, are the only opposition. You have people that are paid to lie to you, but there's no need for them to come here because people like you come here and ask the same question after it's been explained to them. That's why. Do you understand my logic?
Okay, so people like me.
Do you understand my logic? Do you understand how I put that?
Yeah, I want to make sure I understand your response. So
I'm just
people
trying to make sure you don't ask me the same question again. That's
No, I'm not asking the same question. So people like me are preventing you from proving to the world that the Earth is flat. Is that your response?
You can take it that way. You
Lack
can
of
see it
evidence,
that way.
evidence in of itself.
But
Yes
I
or
would
no?
say,
Hold on, bro. Let's cover this.
I just
Now,
want to answer
we
a
may
question.
lack
You
the
just asked me a
evidence, but
question.
that in itself isn't evidence of truth. So what's your fucking point?
He wants to know if political.
We've
Let's see if we
told you
can.
we're attempting to prove it. We haven't done it yet, but that doesn't prove anything in of itself. So you're still nowhere. What? We're asking you to verify it is a globe, and you're trying to do a burden reversal.
And what I'm saying is too advanced for him to understand. We have to stay on his level.
Hold
We
on,
have
bro. Quit fucking with this shit. Listen. It would be an ideal situation the day we do have proof that can be validated. Okay? And we're trying to get there, but the fact that we haven't yet doesn't prove we can't. So what's your point? Or you just want you in here to push people around who are intellectually inferior to you? Or you feel that they are? That doesn't prove shit. You haven't advanced the army. You've wasted a half hour saying the same fucking shit over and over again.
I think he left.
He's just trying to get some simple concepts through.
Shut up, Brendan. Nobody asked you.
Yeah, and he
Let
he was
people
going
speak
on the
for
right track.
themselves.
I think he left.
So when will you have this evidence for the flat Earth?
I don't know, Brenda, but that in of itself doesn't prove anything either. So you want to take his same ridiculous stance? This is a hill you want to fucking die on?
What's the
The
plan?
evidence is that it's
Yes or
measured
no?
flat, Brenda. It's measured flat, Brenda.
We don't have to give you a plan, motherfucker. A plan doesn't validate anything. What's your point?
You haven't got
Latitude
anything.
lines or measurements.
Oh, we do have plans where you're just not privy to them.
Latitude
And we
lines
don't have
measured with
evidence, but
elevation
lack
angles.
of evidence isn't proof of anything.
No, elevation angle
know
measurements are as a prerequisite to have a flat horizontal plane. So
Sure,
there's
I'll give
also
you that. Hold on. We don't have the evidence yet, but that doesn't prove anything of itself, does it?
We 100% have
Who
the
can
evidence.
answer that question?
We 100% have the evidence, Battle Mod. We
Listen.
have the evidence.
Yeah, well, we don't have the one that won over the hearts and minds of everybody, or it's been accredited or accepted by everybody. And I know we don't believe in consensus, but that's still the truth. We don't
Well, there's
have
a reason why. We've been over that, Battle Mod.
Listen, I'm not going to cover all that conspiracy bullshit. Just the fact that we don't have it doesn't prove anything. It doesn't prove a fucking globe. Next.
How are facts a conspiracy?
no, there are facts. That's the reason why they say it's locally measured flat. That's why they have to jump
Yeah,
down
I'm
to.
saying on this particular line of reasoning, you guys lack the evidence to prove it. Yes, we do, but that doesn't prove it's not true. And
That's
it doesn't
still
validate.
incorrect, Battle
It doesn't
Mod.
validate a globe.
That's still
Listen, bro,
incorrect.
I'm not going to argue with you. Okay, you're a flat earther. I'm a flat earther. I'm stating a fact.
I agree, but that's
Lack
incorrect.
evidence
That's all I'm
is
saying.
not evidence of itself.
No, we agree with your point. I understand that you're making a broader point that even if we didn't have the evidence, it doesn't really prove the
It doesn't prove
opposite
shit.
of
The
right.
line of, yeah, so it's just a philosophical line of questioning that we don't have to entertain. Throw that shit in the garbage with your fucking
Well,
model.
the thing is, certain people have certain levels of understanding, Battle Mod. We have to sometimes be understanding of these people. Yes, we know ass clowns come here.
Only
Yes,
to a
we know
point,
that.
bro. Only to
I
a
know,
point.
but this guy, I mean, you know, he came in with just questions. It's been explained to him. We circled around it.
We let
If
him
we
get
keep-
away with it. There'll be 10 more idiots from down servers coming in.
What we do is, Battle Mod, what we do is, Battle Mod, what we do is we keep the mirror in front of them so they leave like he did. We keep the mirror in front of him. We don't have to say, yo, bro, you don't know what you're talking about. You're a dumbass. We stay on their logic and prove them wrong and make them
I'm a
leave.
wrecking ball. I'm not psychological warfare. I'm a wrecking ball.
Yeah, but you can have a positive claim to make when it says that it's measured that way, it's navigated that way, it's traversed that way.
Sure, we have all that. Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
leaving any of that out in what I said. We do have evidences. Sure.
There's also like the lift effect and
I'm not
pitch
giving
data.
him
There's
that
pitch
it's not
data, yeah.
proven. I'm giving him that nobody has validated the evidence is.
Right.
Consensus on an accepted fact. Eventually, this is going to end up to be a collegiate argument. So we're going to need accredited sources.
Are you CNN?
No.
Fact checkers and shit, bro. Come on, man. The fuck is this?
No, I'm just educated. I love you,
No,
Vlad, but it's just
buddy,
the truth. Listen,
mass consensus is not education, though. Just because a whole bunch of idiots agree to one fucking thing doesn't mean fucking it's right. Well, then what the fuck are you saying, bro?
What he's saying? All right,
Buddy, I know Battle Mod longer than you. Don't worry, bro.
I think you know what we're
I mean,
saying.
that's irrelevant. I just checked what he's
like it to
saying.
be.
I just
In
checked
an
what he's
ideal situation, that's where we would like it to be an accredited, validated proof, proven fact.
Not really.
But the
I'd rather keep that shit occult. No, I don't give a fuck about it. Let the sheep be the sheep.
Yeah, I'm
They don't
sure
wanna
you
fucking
wouldn't want to write a dissertation on this, bro. It's obvious.
So, Linktree, weren't you a sheep at one time? At one point, were you
No.
not one? So you always believed
No.
that, or know that the Earth was flat?
No, always doubted ever since they fucking showed me the cartoons. Hey, buddy, I'm a Russian, so trust me, you don't know what I know.
Doubt. I understand doubt, but you've been deceived before. Is the point correct?
I wasn't a sheep, though. If you're asking me that, I told you that.
You've been deceived before. I'm off the sheep thing now. That's the point. You've been deceived before. You're able to be deceived.
I never said I wasn't, bro. That's what the fuck are you saying? Like, see, that's the thing. Like, bro, I said I was never fucking sheep, and then you're telling me.
Why is it so hard to talk to you, bro? That's what I'm saying, bro. You're too worked up. Maybe you just didn't.
No, there is no worked up. It's because you guys are fucking saying shit that's not logical. You don't follow your own fucking logic. What's wrong with you?
Okay, bro. Yeah, you're clearly a sheep, then.
Yeah, I'm clearly a sheep. Clearly, friend. You don't know me. That's what the fucking problem here is.
Yeah, we're just having a conversation. That's the point, bro. You don't have to get all worked up.
Don't throw pearls in front of swine. I know this, but I don't give a fuck. I have too many pearls, bro. Throw them all fucking kinds of.
Hey, how many cups of coffee you had, Vlad?
I don't drink coffee. I just got home from a walk and a split.
Gotta
What?
jump in for a second.
What do you
Battlemon,
want, Platter?
how the fuck have you been? I haven't talked to you in years.
I'm
Platypus. Nobody
I'm
likes
surprised
you.
they let you get in there, bro.
Oh,
Hey,
they let me in on both servers all the time, man.
no, I mean in that conversation right there, but I guess Vlad's cool with you too.
Not at all.
He's not. Not at all.
He's an evil Sagittarius. He lies too much. He's 7 faces. He's fucking.
See, you're being
crazy.
civil, so I think
No, I'm not.
you guys agree to disagree then, huh?
Never.
Yeah, cool. Hey, cool, Brenda. And Bible Earth.
Hey, Battlemod, I have a question for you, Battlemod.
I want to ask something, Brenda.
No.
Hold on. Who gave
Don't
Brenda
ask Brenda nothing, bro.
Bible Earth model, man? You'll find no forgiveness here. Don't think I grew up thumping a Bible, but there's no forgiveness left here for you. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Listen, Battlemod. Did I send you messages recently?
I give you a model, spare the rod, spoil the child.
Yo, Battlemod. Battlemod.
No,
Did I
man,
send you? I sent you messages, bro. Did you receive them?
But listen, Vlad,
What do you mean? What do you mean?
trying
Sure.
to get it back on a coherent flat Earth.
Yeah. You can, and after we're done talking, I'm gonna mute myself and I'll go make some music.
listen, no,
I'm gonna mute myself. What do you mean? No. Just give me a minute,
Martial
and I'm
law's
fucking
in
done.
effect. Martial
Ah,
law's
fuck you,
in
martial
effect.
law. Listen to me. Listen,
It's
I sent you
flat Earth or
messages.
mute.
Listen. Did you get my messages or not, bro?
Yeah, I got the last one.
There's 3 songs. Which one did you listen to?
I ain't listened to one of them. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's the end of the year, bro. It's the end of the year. What extra time I spend in here right now?
Battle Mod, man. You should listen to them.
Listen, I'm a farmer. It's harvest season, plus the fiscal year is ending, and I'm a businessman, so it's a busy time of year for me.
Well, yeah, when you're like literally writing shit on a piece of paper, you got 5 minutes to listen to music. Like it's not even hard. I don't know. Anyways, whatever, bro. I know everybody gives me all these lame ass fucking excuses all the time. It's
Well,
weird.
if you think you can listen to music and run a business properly, then that's probably why you're not a successful businessman. And okay, I'll take that from you then.
I know a lot of people that listen to music and they're all successful businessmen. I don't
Well,
know.
that's cool. I don't do it when I'm balancing the books.
Yeah, you're right, man. I can't listen to music while I work because I get too distracted.
I want to hear what the CPA is telling me and what the lawyer's saying about what the CPA is saying.
All right, if we're not going to get back to flat Earth, then I'm going to summon
you.
Donald. I'm going to summon Donald on you.
No. It's represented flat, navigated flat,
Your turn, Donald. Go ahead.
horizontal.
Say something crazy.
Yeah, GE Platypus been to that that parallel, right?
Donald, what's up?
Get him talking. Come on, Glover. Where'd you go, Platypus?
He gone.
No, I like Donald. I like the Super Agent Smith with the word ninja salad.
That's Donald.
Oh yeah, he's a word ninja.
And trust me, listening to my music is way better than listening to Donald. I promise you that.
Is it Flat Earth music?
One of them is that you should just fucking read the titles. There's 3 fucking messages. I don't know about them.
Listen, bro. Don't be complaining in my DMs when they mute.
I don't complain ever to your DM. I
know.
The DM history's there, bro. There's nothing I fucking complain to.
I know. I'm just picking on you.
Listen,
Hey,
there's 3 songs.
I got something of discussion for the flat Earth. I'm wondering.
Let's go, Charles.
It's a question that I'd ask in regards to the Antarctic Treaty and how we could do away with it politically. So I'm wondering, is a treaty something we can put in place and withdraw from with just a Congress, or is it a Congress in combination with the I guess that's Congress in combination with the president signing a bill that would make a treaty, right? That's how treaties are made.
Well, usually there's an act formed that it gives us the right to join the treaty. So if you revoke that act, you null and void that treaty for the citizens.
And in order to revoke that act, it requires most of Congress and a signature from the president, or if the president vetoes it, 3/4 of Congress, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure the exact numbers, but yeah, there's numbers. Yeah, definitely. Somebody tried to tell me that all the senators didn't have to vote, and I'm like, no, they do. That's the way it's written constitutionally. It's a ratio. I mean, this is a constitutional republic, right? You've got rules to that democratic process, right? Limits and restrictions.
For the most part.
Yeah, for the man that knows how to use them. Your ignorance.
There you go. There you go.
Your ignorance isn't their issue. It's nobody's issue but your own. Be your own master. Good sir.
Your water laws don't apply to me.
So you say you don't speak in legalese?
Oh, I definitely got my Black's Law, and I know you do too.
Period, punctuation, comma mark? Is that how you want to be spoken to?
Anybody have questions about what me and Battlemod's talking about?
No, because it's not a flat Earth topic, bro. Let's
Okay, okay. All right,
let's
that's
try
cool.
to
That's
keep
cool.
it on flat Earth. You're not going to drag the B-mod in. I kind of missed the flat Earth debates. I'm looking for some heads to knock in. I ain't got enough rage quit yet.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
I got one more on Brenda, though. Come on, Brenda.
Matthew, what's happening? I like Matthew.
Hey,
Oh, he never rage quits. I don't like Matthew. He's too
I've done it
nice of a
before.
guy.
No, I have. I have reached it like once
He's
or
done
twice.
it before.
And we should just take a Glober and put him in a hot seat and make him pick his flat earther. We used to do that back in the day. Oh, look, there's Donald.
Hey, Matthew. What we were talking about when I got here initially was the mind state of the opposition. So when things like facts or information is being presented to them, they have a downward spiral of insults and la 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 nah.
Yeah, I think that's going to happen in any debate. You know, depending on the people involved. So that's not surprising.
Hey, what's a debate?
Yeah, I think it depends on the people. Like if you have two understanding, reasonable people debating, you don't have that problem.
Yeah, I nominate Demnock to take on Donald C. How about we have that?
What did you say?
Remember when we had the arena in the old 24/7 server?
Yes, I do, Matthew. See, Matthew knows. And he battled in the arena. There's blood everywhere. It was better
Just once or
because...
twice.
So in here, you guys I mean, I get that everybody wants a jam pile on one guy, but we always let the best guy for the topic cover it. Even if they were trying to center out one guy who wasn't the best guy for the topic, we had his back. But we'd always allowed each other room to talk. You know, that was the main thing. Globers and flat earthers alike, the best ones, like Matthew. I mean, if they're not being respectful and they're asking a bunch of questions and not allowing you to answer one, then there's really no reason to even try to have a reasonable conversation with them because they're not reasonable.
100%.
When a man is reasonable, you should allow him to, afford him the opportunity to ask his questions and then answer it. That's the best way to do it. You ain't always got to be the best man for the job. You can know the best guy,
Right, but on top of the being unreasonable thing, like sometimes there's minimal moderation, so we'll talk over each other, but we both have a specific point we're trying to get to, and that's the only time it'll get clustered with people like Matthew or something.
Oh yeah, when you get a couple components on each side that are focused point and the debate at hand and don't let other people change it, that's when it gets real good, bro. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Those are the type of conversations we're looking for, the newest, the top stuff. What do you think Alan and Shane and them are talking about? Or Witsit? Because we know everybody's talking about, all the Globers are talking about Shane, Alan, and Witsit right now. Right? You guys seen the train? You heard the bomb on the train thing? With relativity? I like to listen to the good arguments, the ones that could actually be a means to an end. Not the never-ending gravity, level water, and show me the curve.
That sounds like, hey, what's up, Donald?
Yeah, so right now they're on arguing whether or not, Lorentz contractions establish an absolute frame of reference and destroy relativity, or do they not? Which is a higher level conversation with less aggression. Because the people that are qualified that have the conversation aren't aggressive people. Because they're smart enough to know aggression's not going to win the argument.
100%.
On either side. So like I was saying earlier, right now the collegiate consensus is winning. And that's the platform we should be. If you could just take the pillars that the globe is mounted on. There's certain principles. If you can attack any one of them, write a dissertation, and get it accepted and accredited, it's peg one. They built it out of pegs. You look at it like they built the model out of pixels. If you just attack a foundational pixel, if you get a pixel far enough down, you'll take 1,000 other pixels with it. And that's for everybody. Everybody, that information will be available because it's accredited and sourced.
Yeah, you said that earlier, and it went right over my head. That is an excellent idea, because I was working on a dissertation, but it was all psychology related.
Yeah, so like the two things that are beating us out are, accredited collegiate papers and curriculum. And once we're accredited, we can change the curriculum based on the new information and bring the whole world up to speed.
It sounds good, but when you control everything, like the media, the school system,
it won't
everything on the Black Mirror, like there's, it sounds good to say it as we get interrupted.
Not flat, but it is flat, but it's not flat. It's an eyeball. What do you guys think about that? Make sure to like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah, we were having a conversation.
It's just Tourette's, bro. You just gotta step
Make sure to
around.
like.
I see Obsidian.
I know. I think that the Earth is a pizza slice. Can anybody prove me wrong?
Yeah, so if
Yes.
somebody wrote a dissertation on, like, the facts, what we know to be our evidence, yeah, I think it would gain some traction, but at the same time, all the opposition, all the millions, billions of dollars of opposition,
Well, if you can prove an alternative gravity, that really the opposition doesn't matter. It'll fall in the face of the evidence in the demonstration also. But
once again, it sounds good.
To do that,
But gravity already is a concept that's proven
it
among
does.
the people.
But dig this here. It hasn't led to anti-gravity, and if you had a concept that led to anti-gravity, well, then yours would be closer to the truth, because you would be able to manipulate gravity, or what we call gravity.
Once again, it sounds good. Trust me, I'm with you 100%. But when the person who wrote the dissertation can get assassinated and his paper buried,
Not Clinton 101. I hear you. You need a small army or a militia behind you.
Yeah, we need enough people like us.
No, I said you.
Oh yeah, that's it.
If you write that dissertation,
Yeah, mine was focused on psychology, but if we had
that
one
is
focused on
messed
the
up
evidence,
too.
yeah,
And
that's better.
they say the science isn't biased. Oh yeah, tell that to Fred Singer. He was the leading climatologist when they tried to come out with global warming, and he had all the stats and everything against it, and they just shunned him right out of the community
100%.
because he went against the mainstream. Now because they want to tax you for carbon emissions, they're talking about him every day. Still, oh, he's dumb, and he had all the evidence to prove that they were full of shit. I don't know how people think they won that argument. Fred had the data. He was the leading guy. How is it that the not leading guy over trumped the leading guy over something certain is the world going to flood? We're going with the fifth best, not the first best guy for the job, but the fifth best, And I'm not going to make any ethic. I don't care what ethnicity you are. You just might not be the right guy for the job. There's nothing wrong with that.
Agree.
But they say, science isn't like that. You can't get shunned. Oh, shit. Anybody who goes against relativity gets it. They don't get grants. I mean, we're not going to give you a grant to crush our model.
100%. They throw that shit right out.
If they do, it'll be like, okay, we'll give you 15,000. You know, and a normal grant would be a couple million for experimentation. You know, maybe 3, 4. Plus, donate a new facility to the college. I mean, they fund them colleges, you know, and they got a bunch of college kids.
Well, yeah, they gotta fund the indoctrination system.
Well, not all of it is, but what they get funneled to is not greatest. When I was younger, everybody wanted to go into the applied sciences, engineering, build stuff, discover things. Now everybody thinks it's all discovered. Every form of energy. They act like we actually know where energy comes from. Everything's a proven fact, and then they'll tell you science isn't 100% certain, but everything we're saying is 100% certain.
100%. Like terms like the theory of gravity, people just take it and run with it and just ignore the word theory.
Messes me up, bro. You know, this is a proven fact, but it's not 100% certain.
It's the logic. It's the mental state.
I mean, I can understand it in certain circumstances, like water boils at sea level. Well, if the pressure stays the same at sea level, then it'll always boil at the same temperature. But if the pressure changes, then there'll be a difference. So that we can say you can't be 100% certain because it all depends on conditions, and a lot of things do. The conditions under which we demonstrate these truths.
So all you have is two separations, reality and concepts.
Cause and effect. That's the only truth in the world to me. Action and reaction. Cause and effect. Every cause has an effect. Every effect has a cause.
Nuh-uh. Everything blew up out of nothing.
Well, it's a nice story. Who's the unmoved mover? Everything in the universe is moving. But somewhere down the line, something that never moved at all had to put everything into motion.
The earth is not flat. I repeat, the earth is not flat.
Present your case.
Present my case.
Sure.
Look at all the other planets. All the other planets are round.
So immediately to the sky. Immediately to the sky to prove the ground.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
typical,
we could address
typical.
it. So what similarities do we see between what we see in the sky and what we see on the ground? So it logically follows that what we see in the sky is what we live on.
Nope. All the other planets are round, so Earth is round too. That's how it works, buddy.
No, I don't follow the logic. I could go into the forest and see a bunch of trees and a
Well,
bunch
you
of
don't follow the logic because you sound a little messed up. So you probably don't even know what you're saying right now, if you want me to be honest.
Maybe let him finish his
Listen.
sentence, bro. He was
Yeah,
halfway
that's
through it.
like going in the forest and saying, I see trees and I see squirrels, so I live on a tree and I must be a fucking squirrel. You got a
He
better
wasn't
one?
listening. He wasn't
Right.
listening. His baby
I
lungs.
know.
Anyways, what
His baby
what
lungs.
is the shape of all the other planets? Go ahead and tell me.
I don't think he needs it. Yeah, so Battle Mod, you see it? You see it, right? What we were just talking about?
Yeah. He's like he's an NPC, you know?
100%. He didn't come to present anything. He just came to make fun of the flat earthers.
Well, we're in a politics server. That's why I said we don't have to address all of them. Some of them we can just walk around. They're just doing their little 5 minutes of fame.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
They know you're on YouTube. They come down out of the religion lobbies, dude. They send them down here, and the dudes don't even know the mod moved them. So they're arguing religion. Just get dropped in here. That's always funny. Who's next? Next Glober. Present your case.
There was a lunar eclipse last night.
There was.
It was beautiful. It was during the full harvest moon. Did you know that eclipses only of the moon only happen during the full moon, Matthew?
Right. When the
I didn't get pictures this time.
yeah, so when the sun and Earth and Moon are all lined up in a line, that's a full moon. But it's also when the eclipses happen.
Negative. There's been full moons with the sun above the horizon at the same time.
Well, eclipses can happen when the full moon is below the
I
horizon.
think he's talking about the Selenilium.
Yeah, that's true. But there's still been eclipses with the sun and the moon above the horizon.
Just barely, if the refraction is just right.
No refraction. I'm standing on the horizon. Me as a viewer can view both of these things. No for refraction.
That's your explanation for it,
Wait,
bro.
so you're saying that refraction doesn't exist, or are you saying what?
I'm just saying it doesn't apply.
Well, it could explain why you see that.
Negative.
You can't?
In reality, I see the sun. I see the moon above the horizon. Refraction unnecessary. I can use it to explain away for use it as apologetics for a globe. I could do that.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
But in reality, I'm just seeing them both above the horizon.
Yep. Yeah. So the globe has a explanation for why lunar eclipses happen.
Explanations are pointless unless they can be backed by evidence. Hey, how big is the shadow of the Earth?
It depends on the distance from the Earth. The shadow gets smaller with distance. The umbra gets smaller. The penumbra.
So when it reaches the moon, like how big is it?
That's a good question. I don't know. I would say maybe a diameter of 3,000. No, I don't know. Diameter.
That's
of like
why I
4,000.
love Matthew. I hate to interrupt. At least he said, "I don't know." Sorry to interrupt. Go ahead, Matthew.
Oh, I was saying, yeah. As you get farther and farther away from the Earth, the umbra gets smaller. The penumbra gets bigger, and it depends on the distances. And you could do 3D geometry and figure it out, but I don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah, back
Is
to
it
my
bigger
original
than
point.
the moon? Is it bigger than the moon? Or smaller? It can be smaller because then be like this outer ring of the moon illuminated with this dark spot in the middle. Right.
You are correct, which brings me back to my original point. We can explain it away with calculations, but in reality, there's the simple explanation that we gave you. Hey, Matthew.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you have an explanation for the size of the shadow during the solar eclipse from April 8th?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Because the moon is at a distance from the Earth, the shadow of the moon gets bigger and bigger because it gets farther away from the source of the light, and so that's why even though the moon is only a diameter of 2,000 miles or something, by the time it reaches Earth, the diameter of the shadow is, I don't know, 8 or 10,000 miles wide. But that's just the diameter of the umbra.
I like that explanation, but I used the wrong example. I used that new moon that we had during the lunar eclipse. I wanted to get to the point that the moon isn't eclipsing the sun most of it, or for the most part, we can deduce that. Do you think?
I mean, it looked like the moon eclipsing the sun when I saw it. I saw it twice. So what? But you're saying it's not the moon for some reason?
I'm just saying we can't conclude that it is. Or like the new moon, it was a new moon, this solar eclipse, and the location of the moon at the time of the eclipse. You heard about the track information of the moon during the eclipse for April 8th?
So both the sun and the moon follow very regular patterns in the sky, and if you just
No. Have you heard about the moon track information on the day of the eclipse for April 8th?
the moon track information, I'm not sure what you mean by that. No.
Yeah, so there's a guy. Oh man, I'm gonna have to dig for it and DM you. He was tracking the moon before the eclipse, and based on the degree of motion, the orbit, we'll say, around the Earth, it should have been halfway across the world at the time.
Then he did it wrong, because everybody else who does it, like, they track the moon and they see that it coincides with the sun during the solar eclipse. So
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
what
why
he
I
was
messed up and used the wrong example because it was a new moon. But yeah, I'll leave it there.
Yeah, no, it's a new moon. During a solar eclipse, it's a new moon.
Yeah. We just need more people like that guy to keep track and do more data on it. So like Battlemar said, we can present this information and hope they don't get assassinated. But 60-mile shadow, that's crazy.
Yeah, the umbra, the part that does, it's because the source, the sun is not a point source; it has width to it. If the sun were just a single dot in the sky, then a solar eclipse would be much bigger. The shadow would be like I said, 8 or 10,000 miles wide. But because there's width to it, and because the moon just barely covers up the sun, sometimes it doesn't even. That's what an annular eclipse is. But that's why the shadow is so small. The umbra is so
Perfect.
small.
So all right, let's switch shoes. I understand that would have been my answer. So let's switch shoes. Let's say you believe that the Earth was flat, and you believe that the sun and moon were local, and that they are a certain size, and that there's an explanation for the cast of that shadow. Now explain it as Matthew, as someone who believes the Earth as a globe.
Sure. Then in that case, the sun is about 3,000 miles high. It's maybe 30 miles wide. The moon is also about 3,000 miles high, maybe a little bit less. And, it's about the same size because we see it in the sky is the same size. So therefore it must be the same size. And there are times when the moon goes in front of the sun, and that causes eclipses. And that's why the shadow is so small. Even though the moon is 30 miles wide, the shadow is 70 miles wide because it's a certain distance away from the light source.
That was cool. That's why I like Matthew, but still, we can't conclude it's the moon. But
Sam
that was
Smith.
good. I
Sam
like that.
Smith.
I like that,
What's it called?
Matthew.
Sam Smith. Unless you're gonna rip out the guitar and play us a song, can you please turn off your camera? It limits the room to 25 people.
Yeah. See, the thing is,
You quoted the Flat Earth Society.
I've got a question.
Hey, can you
I've
turn
got
that
a-
camera off, bro? It limits the room. We said no. If the question is, can you do it anyway? The answer is no.
No, that's not the
Okay, turn
question.
it off.
I've got a question.
We want you to turn off your camera first before you ask the question.
Sure.
Please and thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Jolly good, mate.
I've got a question to round earthers. Is anyone here a round earther?
I'm a round earther. I think me and
Okay.
Matthew are both round earthers. He believes the globe. I believe it's flat. I think we're both round earthers.
I think it's a sphere. He thinks it might be round and flat.
So
Go ahead.
I think that the Earth is flat, and the only reason why I say that is because one, NASA says it's round, and NASA's known for lying, and two, like, how come when I go in an aeroplane and go at max altitude, right, and I look outside the window, how can I not see curvature?
The Tism Hour with
Yeah.
Sam Smith.
Good job, Shrek. Yeah, see, Sam Smith, what you're doing is you're making a mistake. You're begging the question. Even though I'm a flat earther also, you're begging the question.
How am I begging the question, Mike?
I don't listen.
Maybe you can start with.
I'm not convinced you're a flat earther, bro. I think you're
No, I'm not. I'm not trolling. I just want to know. I also want to know when you look.
Let me hear your
I also want to
best
know.
flat Earth proof.
I also want.
This is an interview now, bro. You ain't asking no questions. I'm answering the questions. Give me
No,
your
but
best.
I've
No,
two
flat
questions.
earther. Flat earther. If you want, you got to establish the fact you're a flat earther. If you want to ask round earthers questions here, what's your best flat Earth proof? Let's go. Give me 3 of them. Come on, let's do it. You will be graded.
What did you say?
Almighty gatekeeper.
What did he say?
He's the battle mod.
You heard me, bro. I didn't stutter.
I've got a hearing loss. Can you repeat it?
I'm not convinced you're a flat earther. Tell me your best flat Earth proof.
Sure. When you have still water, why is it flat and not curved? Why is it when you're on a trampoline and you mark the center of the trampoline, right? And you get off the trampoline and you bounce a ball in the center of the trampoline. How come it lands in the center but not in the corner of the trampoline?
See, Sam says someone like me understands that you're a new flat earther, and what you're doing once again is begging the question. He asked you a direct
I'm not
question.
begging.
No. I'm trying to help you.
No,
I'm on your
listen.
side.
I'm not.
I'm on your
begging
side.
the
I'm on your
question.
side. I'm on your side. I'm trying to explain it to you. Which he asked you a direct question. How you started your response was, if I was, yes, you're begging the question. What you need to do is have a better understanding of flat earth so you can ask ball earthers questions and, have a back and forth. But I understand that you're a new flat earther and that you
I'm
can't
not.
help but take the question.
I've got this view since like early COVID.
Yeah, a new flat earther. Yeah, I get it.
COVID's not new.
Okay, Sam Smith.
Neither are you.
I'm not.
Yeah, we just had a conversation about it, Battle Mod. We just had a conversation about it.
You're not even one of a kind, bro.
Why is it when I why is it
Why is it if I don't think you're
no
listening sometimes. I'm on your side. I'm on your
no
side. I swear I
listen
am.
yeah
Hey, let's
listen
just give him the reins and let him ride the horse. Fuck it. If he falls off, he falls off.
All right.
okay, so like why is it if you're on a highway, right? Let's say you're doing 60 miles on the highway and you were to drop your phone out of the window, right? Why is it that the phone will drop to the floor instead of going off center? Because you're looking at a round Earth, right? If the Earth was round, it'll be like meters away. Like, why is it like dropping
Do
in
you
the
understand
center?
basic physics?
Yeah, I did know physics. Yeah.
Doesn't
What
sound
you're
like it.
doing is backing us into a corner, Sam Smith. With the, I don't think you're listening.
I'm not backing you to
I'm on
a
your
corner.
side. I promise, Sam Smith. I promise I'm
No,
on your
you're not.
side.
Yeah, you're targeting me now.
I'm a flat earther, Sam Smith. It's in my name. I'm on
He's
your
a
side.
first responder, bro. We're sending the EMTs in to help you.
I'm trying to help you before
No one's answering the question because they don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm on your side. You're a
No
flat
one wants
earther.
to answer
But
the
I can answer
question.
it very
because-
simply if you would like me to.
Sure,
Is
go
it just
ahead.
me, or I feel trolled like a motherfucker right now? I think Twonger's
100%.
part of the troll. Hell, he got questions for him.
100%, bro. 100%.
I'm part of the troll?
Yeah.
I just got here, dude.
No.
What?
There's no trolling on.
No, we're not saying that specifically. We're just joking.
I was with you with this. I was with you on the still water part, but dropping phones out of moving vehicles, man, that's a bad idea.
No,
He
and
didn't
I
hear me explaining.
No,
He
I
didn't.
specifically am saying that, bro. And speak for yourself.
No, he didn't. He didn't hear me explaining begging the question the first two times. That's what happened.
No, I'm not begging any question. You need to get your ears checked out.
So
I'm
if
sorry,
I
but, like,
drive down the car,
he's
why
not a
would
flat
it?
earther.
Oh
He's
my
just wearing
god!
a flat
Oh my
earther
god!
skin, bro.
Yes. So if I'm driving in the
He's
car, why
LARPing,
would
man.
it? Do you understand what begging the question is, Sam Smith?
yeah, but I'm talking about a
So you understand what
hypothetical,
begging the question
right?
is, yet
Yeah,
you
can
begin
you?
your statements with "if I'm driving down the." Why would it? Yes, I don't think you understand what begging the question is, Sam
Yeah,
Smith.
but
I am
I'm
on your
talking
side,
about.
Sam Smith.
Listen, dude, I'm talking about hypothetical situation. That's when
Yeah,
you
that's
use
not what we do, Sam
terminology.
Smith. We don't do
Listen,
that, Sam Smith. I'm on your side. I want you to
no, you're
understand, but
not.
you're
You're
not
targeting.
listening, Sam Smith. You're not listening. I'm on your side.
Yeah. No, you're not.
Hence my name, Flat Earth Ranger. You say you are a flat earther. I want to help you.
The CIA probably paid
like
you
Walker,
to put
Texas
that in your
Ranger.
username.
You know, like real life Army Ranger. I'm trying to save your life, Sam Smith.
The CIA probably put that in your name.
You just trying to sound like a conspiracy nut, aren't you?
100%. I don't think he's a flat earther now.
LARPing, man.
He's not a flat earther. You're correct.
Real self, man.
Look, listen. See this bottle right here?
That what?
If I turn it, see the bottle right here. If I turn it, hang on, wait for it to go still. See how there's no curvage in that whatsoever.
You see how you're preaching flat earth to flat earthers?
No, I'm preaching it to everyone.
Bro,
See right here.
Yeah.
See, this is the earth, right?
Get rid of that coal.
This.
Yeah, just get rid of this guy.
This is
like, what's happening?
still water, right? Pretend it's still water. Like if it was
Bro, what's your
Yeah, I
fucking
know you're 16 and mommy's coming out and asking you why you have her liquor. You look 16, bro. Can you stop? Are you preaching
What?
flat earth to flat earther?
He's playing Fortnite, bro.
So what?
We're on your side. Why are you explaining this to
Got an
us?
Xbox, can I play?
Oh my god.
Mom's calling you.
Bloody
Turn the camera
neighbors.
off, please. Mommy's
No,
calling
it's
you. Turn
not.
off the camera.
It's not my mum. See, it is flat. I see no curves in
It's the
this.
only.
See, if you picture the Earth to be round like a sphere, right?
Can we
Why
stop
isn't
this? This guy is 12 years old.
why isn't this curved? That's my point.
Yeah, you're
This is
talking to
delicious.
people with degrees, Sam Smith. We're trying to help you. Can you stop?
You don't agree. You're paid by the CIA. I don't believe you.
I am a flat earther, Sam Smith.
That's what
I
the
am
CIA
trying.
believes.
I am trying to help you, Sam Smith.
Bro, I'm hoping that Smith isn't your real name right now, because I hope I'm not related to you somewhere down the line.
It's not.
He's not tracking the conversation at all, Battlemont.
Yeah,
Listen,
can you like?
hold on, dog. This is personal, man. I am a Smith. you know what
Do
I'm
you
saying?
not know the singer? The one that's made the song Unholy, Mommy Don't Go Dead
That's
Again,
why I'm
huh?
saying. That's why I said, if you're gonna crack out the guitar and sing us a song, you better turn your camera. That's why I said that.
Yeah. Dance us a jig while you're at it, punk.
Nigger.
I
Don't
can't
keep
even
saying that,
turn my
damn it.
camera.
Listen,
I'm not capping no room. Like, why would you say that in the side chat?
what?
Look in the side chat. They're saying I'm
What the heck is
capping
going on? Where
room.
are the mods?
He says you're killing the
Bro, I
damn
don't know
room.
what's
He's
happening, bro.
right.
I don't know what's happening.
Listen, you fucked the vibe up.
Curiosity. No, Curiosity doesn't kill the cat, dude.
Can
you
you-
can ask questions.
Can you
and
mute,
you'll.
please?
Huh?
Charles, aren't
No.
you a mod? Charles, come on.
Well, don't make
I'm
me
ta-
do it. I want
I'm
you to.
talking.
Don't force me to do it. Okay.
Nigger.
Damn it! Get him too.
Bro, what's happening, bro? Like, what's happening?
We're not listening to Sam no more. That's what's popping. T-Dub, you got the floor, bro.
Not for long now. I'm gonna get back into it, but yeah. Hey, you guys keep on. Yeah. I'm keeping on.
I don't know. These Agent Smiths are wearing me out.
I'm fresh.
Nigger.
All right, so we just gonna let Dante Cruel stand here and just chant his nigger.
Well, what's
That
his
wasn't
name?
me.
It was definitely you, Dante. Are we
Nigga,
just
it
gonna let him
wasn't.
stand here and repeat it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, somebody
I'm
mute
fucking
that motherfucker. Shut up, Peckerwood.
Where are the mods?
I don't
Charles,
know,
wake up.
bro.
They're muting people. They're good. They're on their job. Thanks, old dude. I mean, you can test the waters and try to get away with saying it again.
They called him that time.
A TOS violation?
Well, the chat's so big, listen, it's hard for them to spot them speaking. That's why I said when you notice them, just say their name out loud. Call them out.
100%.
We don't like that shit. He could be talking to my fucking aunt. In real life, he'd get his ass stomped, though. This is Michigan. So, but we're not in real life, so.
Yeah, just the internet. They only do it on the internet.
Yeah, let's continue on with this. We're on the flat road, not the yellow brick road, not the farmer road or the hot rod road, but the flat road.
Yellow brick road.
How confident are you guys that the Earth is flat? I know it's a personal question, but like 1 out of 10, how confident?
I'm pretty sure if I dragged you far enough, I'd get to the edge and be able to throw you over. What's up? What's popping?
Confident enough to have debates with people on Discord.
Is that well? That isn't saying much. So is that like 9 out of 10, Battle Mod?
Well, that's like an interview question. So the point is, I don't really care about your stupid questions, but you missed it.
Roger that.
I would rather talk about the newest reason you think it's a globe, or the newest reason we think it's flat. I'll even listen when you tie it into the sciences and read all your citations. I've heard so many arguments. I would like to hear new ones instead of tired arguments by the same old people. Because the truth is that they're non-finalized. They're non-productive because of it too. You're caught in a rut, both sides. And I say we need more horsepower so we can get out of the fucking rut.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a new one. Okay, just for you.
Cool.
Because you've asked. All right, give me 1 sec. What the hell is that? Okay, 1 second.
I mean, I could just share the Jeranism debate with you guys.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Maybe you know this one already, so apologies if you do.
Well, if it's a newer one and somebody wants to argue.
It is. I'm trying to be original for you, okay? So just give me 1 second.
Yeah,
Stop
listen,
spazzing.
I just want to let the whole lobby know that you can all reply. I'm not going to get mad. You're not
Okay.
All right.
We both know you're going to
Neutrinos.
flat block everybody. Ah, shit, he called it.
Wait, I didn't hear him. Wait, I missed the whole damn thing because there were two people talking at once.
Okay, there it is. He spoiled it.
That just spoiled that. Oopsie.
What is it?
It's an image of the sun, but taken at night by looking at the ground instead of at the sky.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a heat distribution pattern.
No.
Particles from the sun are bursting through the earth.
Through the center of the earth, yeah.
They're massless, right? They're massless.
Well,
are they
it's
massless
inferred,
particles?
so it would
No,
be.
they are massive.
Right, that's inferred? It's
No.
an inferred image, you know?
Mm-mm. Neutrinos.
Find enough space between particles to get through.
Neutrinos. You found that helium P4 one yet?
Yeah.
That's what you need.
So you wanted something new that's relatively new, but
Yeah,
you know,
neutrinos,
you got the point.
no. You're missing a lot of neutrinos that it would be if it was a fission or fusion reaction. They'd absolutely had to be there, like helium.
Yeah, brother, you just debunked it. You debunked it. Thank you.
Well, that's actually one of my good subjects, but okay.
Yeah, that's one of your strong points. Neutrinos.
Oh, it is, yeah, but it's not new. This is old.
I know. I heard you talk about neutrinos before. You are one of the top experts. Just right after Indio. He's the top expert on neutrinos.
Indio absorbs so much stuff. Like we shared a lot of the same information on neutrinos, and did this as a joint effort. But that man, he absorbed shit that I didn't even absorb out of articles that I read and gave him.
Oh, he absorbs. No doubt.
Yeah, I got to give him his props on that. So he is one of the things I miss from 24/7.
That man can absorb.
He is, but and we have some of the more advanced arguments on the neutrino, the particle accelerators, and the alignments that are supposed to equal a globe, but they actually don't.
No, they don't. It's all a big lie.
Yeah, you can look at all the schematics.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not true that it could only exist in a globe.
No.
It absolutely could be based on a level planar geometry and depth.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I know who you are now. That's a new name.
It is.
All right, cool. Cheers.
I figured out if I just agree with you, you will stop talking sooner than if I argued back. So I recommend this technique.
Well, if it keeps specifics from coming out in the argument, it does help you. So that's an example of being a smart debater.
You're right.
Savvy debater rather than winning with the
Absolutely.
facts. It's a chess game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you can concede a pawn as long as you get position, right?
Of course.
Heck yeah.
What's up, Shrek?
What's up?
What's up?
I'm trying to get more people motivated into the VC because I think I've been talking too long.
Right on.
We just need to stay on flat Earth.
It's only been a few hours. You're just warming up, I think. The best is ahead of you.
Bro, I'm playing chess right now.
Right on.
No, seriously, on chess.
Yay!
A lot of chess, though, is understanding that every move changes the entire game and infinite possibilities. So before you move,
hell yeah,
take your best look at the board.
Absolutely.
That's awesome.
You like chess?
Of course.
You ever read The Art of War? They kind of go together. You want a Greek?
Oh yeah.
Greek gift?
Mm-hmm.
I'll offer gifts. If you take them, there's going to be consequences.
Yes, please.
So lovely.
That's why I love the game. It's not for people who have to be done real quick,
Oh, wow.
I love them hurry up and move guys.
Yeah.
You beat them as soon as they're frustrated.
Absolutely.
Hi guys.
Dorito,
No, we're low guys, not high guys.
Huh?
speak for yourself, bro. Yes, I'm high.
No kidding.
I cannot tell a lie. I did chop down that plant.
Oh, that's good.
What do you guys think? Do you guys think the Earth is flat?
What
Or
do you
not?
think? And why?
Yeah, what do you think?
Yeah, I'm asking y'all.
Well, we're looking
But what
for
do
the
you think?
globe proof. I want somebody to prove a globe so I can quit being a flat earther. But they keep
Help
wanting
him
to
out.
argue some flat
I
earth
think he's
model
ready.
that we don't have.
He's ready to receive your globe proof. Let's go.
Why the Earth is... How can I say that in English?
You want to
geoid.
practice your English before you make the argument? Or do you want to
No.
risk it?
Oh, just came here to talk about it.
Yeah, Ronaldinho, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, tell us. Tell us why it's a globe. Walk us through it.
No, I'm asking you this. Why it's a globe?
We want to know because we're curious. We're not sure, so we're hoping for people like you to come in and tell us, explain to us why it is a globe. We're open to any sort of evidence. So walk us through it.
I don't think it's a globe.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome. Just sit back and relax and wait with us for the person who will explain this to us. Okay? Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? What do you want to talk about?
You guys think the Earth is flat?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I do think it's flat. Why do you think it's a globe?
Hi, how are you doing?
No, yeah, it's a globe, as I know.
Oh yeah, can you prove me?
If a proof.
Walk us through it. Walk us through it.
Exactly.
If you
Step
put
by
a
step.
stick and you see the shadow, it's not identical. Man, I don't know. Just prove it's flat. I don't think it's
Exactly.
flat.
You don't know.
No, we're
Yeah,
just
you
not
don't
sure
know.
if
You don't know
it's a globe.
nothing
We would
about
like to know.
nothing, man.
Why do you guys don't believe it's not a globe?
We're just
The
skeptical. We just want someone to
the
explain it to us.
economy, man. The economy.
And the
Economy?
economy. Yeah.
Yeah, or climate change, or I don't know, like immigration. To take your pick. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Walk us through it.
Then
Walk
how
us
do
through
we
your
put
own reasoning.
satellites and send them
Satellite.
to space?
Okay. Satellite, they are like balloons that are like holding the satellite. That's it. Because
Yeah, exactly.
because there's no like
That's
all
it.
this
Say
shit
no
we
more.
learned in
Say
the
no
Guys,
more.
school.
this is bullshit.
It's fake.
What do you mean it's balloons? And
Yeah.
it's not fake.
Well, so do you know what a
prove it.
balloon is? Do you know? Have you ever been to a birthday party?
No.
Well, yeah.
Aw.
Okay. Well, so at birthday parties, what they have is this thing called a birthday cake, right? Okay. So, like, you get candles, blow out the candles, blah blah blah. Blah. Anyway, what are we talking about? Oh, balloons, right? Okay. So balloons are these things that are in the sky. That's what a satellite is. Happy birthday.
A balloon.
How don't they explode when it's
Well
reach
done,
high
geeks.
temperature?
Mate, the only thing that explodes here
It's your brains.
It's made of rubber. It explodes eventually.
Mate, the
with
only thing that's made
high
of
temps.
rubber here is your sense of humor.
Ah, shit.
Well done, mate. Well done, geeks.
Yeah, I know, right? QED.
Oh yeah. Quantum electrodynamics.
Quantum
If the Earth is flat,
electrodynamics.
then where's the edge of this land?
Mate, the only thing that's
No one
flat,
sees
the
the edge.
only thing that's flat around here is your morals, your sense of moral character.
You have no answer for that.
Mate, the only thing
well,
that
why
needs
don't
an
you-
answer around here is why you are so insufferable. Oh,
Nice. Why don't you help us out and start walking in a given direction? Like pick any direction, just start walking,
mate, the
and
only
let
thing
us
that
know
needs to be,
where you find the edge.
walking, only thing that needs to be walking right now is your sense of intellectual curiosity.
Some of the best content on this VC that I've
Mate,
ever
the only
heard.
content that you need is, well, actually, you just need to be content yourself.
Oh,
that was shit. That was shit.
touche, touche.
That was shit. No, that was shit. Don't give me any credit for that one.
I like it. Very subtle. Very subtle.
Now, the only thing that's subtle around here is my
It's your mama.
is the level of intimidation that I'm imposing against you.
It's not very subtle.
Must be very what?
It's not very subtle. I thought you meant subtle, like soft or gentle.
Man, the only thing
Come on,
that's
geeks.
gentle, the only thing that's gentle around here is how I treated your mama last night, bro. No, shit. I'm
I
sorry.
knew
Mate.
it.
I'm sorry.
I knew it.
That was
I knew it.
that was in poor form. I apologize.
I love a good mama joke. You just ain't
But I know,
getting
but
done yet.
I ran out of
was
He's
weak.
trying.
content.
Listen,
so-
son,
He's a
get
Brit.
off mom's. I
He's
just
a
got
Brit.
off yours.
He's a Brit. For him, this is cultural appropriation. He's learning how to do your mama jokes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what all those words, those big words that guy
Man,
just said, but yeah, pretty
Mom
much.
is so fat. She stepped in the road the other day, and I swerved and ran out of gas going around her fat ass.
Oh shit, she must have been so fat. Then what was she doing walking in the middle of the road anyway? She should
I
have
was
been in
trying
the
to ask
kitchen.
you that. Somebody owes me some fucking gas money.
Yeah, well, you ain't.
That's how you do it,
gonna
geeks.
Get it off me. Yeah, I know. That's a pro.
Listen, like I said, get off mom's. I just got off yours.
Yeah, so like one of the things is right,
Son.
like a lot of the
call
flat
me
earthers will
stepdaddy
always
now,
talk about how they don't see like mass attracting another mass, right? Because it's like, oh, what's gravity? But all you need to do is get your mama, put her in the middle of a room, and then you can see that things will orbit her because she's so fat.
Are you saying your dad orbits your mom? Is it what you're
I'm
telling
saying,
me?
I'm saying that
I'm gonna
your
tell
dad
you what.
orbits my mum.
I'm a chubby chaser, and I chase a lot of chubbies, but I ain't never got sucked in by a chubby during the
Mate,
chase.
let me tell you something. The amount of curvature there is on
Every
this
day
earth.
with no skinny guy orbiting.
Do you understand how much curvature
not
there
looking
is
good for your gravity,
on
bud.
the earth? The amount of curvature there is on the earth is huge. It's huge.
It's proportional to your mama's mass.
It's proportional to your mama's ass. Yeah.
The force I'm about to put down is proportional.
Square
to
root of your mama's mass.
ass, one of them.
Anyway, there was a guy in here. What was his name? Like EGO or
Call me
E.
stepdaddy though now.
No. There was a guy called like EMGO or something.
School tomorrow, uni. Ride to uni.
Listen, Belland.
Come on, you can call me Pops.
There was a guy in here that caused major fucking trouble. He had I was listening and like all of the big characters had to jump in to try and shut him down. Like all of them, one after another.
What was he talking about?
He posted something it was a mathematical textbook or something. It was talking about, I can't
can't remember exactly what it was. Let me see if I can find his name because he might have
Yeah.
put something
A
in the chat.
mathematical equation always proves the globe.
No.
I mean, people are suckers for a mathematical
It
proof.
was more than that. It was more than
The
that.
chat
It's,
doesn't hold a history for.
yeah, no, I figured, but I just in case it's
You're
just
not
in
gonna
case
find
it's there.
old ass
Yeah,
chat.
fair enough. I'll find him. I'll find him a bit later. But
I hate
he
that.
put something in. He put something in.
Permanent text. Hold on.
But dude, no, listen.
Tell the
When he
politics
put
guys
something
to
in,
give us a permanent
listen.
This is important. This is important.
When he put that in, like I said, all the main characters of the room had to jump on him to keep it from, going too far.
I
So
just
who
don't
was
believe
it?
you, buddy.
No, I'm serious. Well, it's 20. It's streamed
gonna have
live on YouTube, so I'll give you the timestamp. But who was it? AV. So all these people jumped in. So AV, Heretic,
all the big
APOC,
players.
Crit. Yeah, Crit, Jedi even, well, just a little bit. Jedi jumped in. Who else? There was another.
He said all the big players.
Who was another big?
What's Miggy's name nowadays?
Alpha Veritas.
Yeah.
Yeah, AV,
so
AV. Big
so
player,
AV.
big player, big fish.
So AV was like, I think that one of the main guys. But that's the thing, like they all, like every single one of them, all got flustered.
We don't know why though.
Which I'd never seen before. I'd never seen all of them get flustered all at the same time.
It's nothing new to
Hey,
me.
geeks.
Not like this.
It
not
must
like
have been
this.
must have been a globe proof.
It must
have been one of those globe proofs. That's what happens.
One of them invisible ones.
You drop a globe proof, and people get really activated.
Whatever it was, it could have been a proof for fucking ice cream. I don't know, but whatever it was, it impacted all the main players all at once. Like it was a sight to see. Let me see if I.
Yeah.
Like I said, it was just some sort of math equation or something. Let me see if I.
Marijuana geeks.
Yeah, that's usually what does it. A good math equation can really kick the hornet's nest, as it were.
I was worried about the amount of marijuana you smoke. We're okay with you smoking a few, son.
Are you jealous that I've got more marijuana than you? Wait. What do I search for on YouTube again?
You need to finish uni and get a career before you
search for globe proof. Globe.
No. I'm going to look up the because it's the live stream, so I can try and find it actually live. 24/7 flat politics.
That really shook you, right? It shook you. I can tell from your voice the way you're describing it, geeks. Must have been something really important.
He said he needs a piece of that pie, bro.
Yeah, a nice little attempt of twist there, but it didn't work on me. Sorry, mate. Hang on.
I'm pretty sure isn't the link just in there?
It's got to be that sweet potato.
If you tap on the YouTube bot, it's got the link to the YouTube channel in there.
I think I've got it. Thank you, though. God, I can't believe I remember when it was. I just want to find the guy's name at least because it was
should follow him.
Embo or something.
Embo. Oh my god.
Was that him? He's got
Embo.
he's got a bit of an accent. He's got like a bit of an accent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Embo, right here. He's my best friend.
Cool, but
Embo has proven the globe many times.
Yeah, this guy. So, but I can't remember exactly what it was. Let me see if I can find it. I mean, I'm trying to fucking flip through this thing, but he pasted something as a
cutting your pay this week, bro.
Sure. Whatever you think the best way to, whatever you think the best way forward is.
You can't get full rate, man.
Just listen to your heart. Just listen to your heart.
Bring your tools to your workstation.
No. It wasn't impressive, dude.
Hey, man,
you're misleading him. I'm not saying that I was impressed that he proved X, Y, Z. It was that whatever the source and the and its capability
did to them shook them all so much that all of the big players. Usually, it's just one of them that
Why
sort
you
of backs
gotta
up
run your
all of
nose,
the.
bro?
Yeah, I know. It's just I'm not going to tell you why. Haha. Usually it's just one of the big guys backing up. You know, the little one, the minions, the pawns that are like on training or whatever. I don't know.
Blah blah blah, man.
But
I
this
know.
one.
Listen, bro, you need to quit snorting your Ritalin.
Okay, well, I'll put that on the list of things to do. Right.
Or not to do.
A glass of water, don't snort it.
Geeks, what are you snorting there?
Probably Ritalin.
Be honest.
Snorting Molly and shit.
Globe Earth claims. That's what I'm snorting.
Rails. Rails, huh?
Yeah.
They call them bumps. See, your mom said something about that too. She said you need a damn university degree and a career before you get them damn addictions.
Hey, ask him where he's snorting it from.
Your mom's ass.
His mom's ass crack last night.
Yeah, I got it. I got there first. Sorry, mate.
I know
Nice,
you.
nice. Well done. Well done.
I
Yeah,
drink a
that's- I mean,
six-pack first, though.
That's just standard, isn't it?
It's just a constant with the nose, though, eh?
It is, man.
Well-
I'm telling you, this dude is blowing rails. It's fucking making me tweet.
Sense of humor is one of the major indicators of high IQ, by the way, you guys.
It is.
Because it's the ability to think abstractly.
What? What are
yeah,
you
it
talking
is.
about now? Sorry?
Yeah, that's why I
How is that
didn't
abstract?
Sense of
How is
humor.
that abstract?
Well,
How is that abstract?
Sense of humor is a
Kane, I wanted
a
to fish
form
around
of abstract thinking. I think.
It is.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm asking you to explain. I'm not saying that you're necessarily wrong. I just
Generally, the most
So,
funny
like, people who have a good sense of humor, they can think. They don't think literally. They don't interpret everything literally. That's why they find things funny. Abstract humor, wordplay, all sorts of things. So, yeah, and that's a sign of high IQ.
Surely the thinking literally, or when you say they don't think literally, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's that they don't need to think literally, or they're not limited to thinking literally, or something.
Right.
But I would say, like, surely they are the thinkers. They think in that literal way. Because they have to, in order to turn it on its head, they have to be able.
Yeah, but they see beyond. They see beyond the superficial. I think you have a high IQ. Maybe not as high as Witsit. Witsit has 160. But I think you're up
sorry,
there.
I don't know. I don't know what you just said. What Scott? What
said
Scott?
you're not ignorant,
60?
son.
I think you have a pretty high IQ, Geeks. I think you have a high IQ.
Thank you. But you also said something about a Whatsit or something. What?
Witsit is one of the key players in the Flat
What's
Earth
that?
game, and his IQ is 160.
Wait, where's he
You
then?
still say he's snorting rails, though. He's
He doesn't come here much. He comes to the Earth Awakenings a lot. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very smart
what's
guy,
wrong?
160 IQ.
What's wrong with him then?
No, nothing.
He's a flat earther. That's probably what's wrong with him for you.
I'm just saying, I wanted to tell you that I think you have a high IQ, but not as high as...
Dude, I'm sorry. Dude, I know who Witsit is. I didn't mean to, but I scuppered. I was going to scupper your backhanded compliment and make it into a full compliment.
You were just
sorry,
making
man.
fun of me. I'm too slow. I cannot
I
track.
wasn't making fun. I was just kind of demonstrating the very thing that
It's
you
all
were
in the game.
complimenting.
It's all in the game.
Yeah, I know. I was just demonstrating the very thing that you were complimenting.
Subtle insult.
Yes, you were. And it took me, 2 loops to catch up to that, which tells us that I'm way, way behind you in the IQ game. Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it IQ. I've spoken to you before, though, haven't I?
Yeah. We had a good conversation yesterday.
Yeah. I was the one who gave you those questions that we actually were allowed to get through, which I was surprised.
He's fucking with you right
But
now.
I was a bit busy back then because I was with your mama. So I was excited, but it was still a good conversation.
He's trolling your ass with your
Jesus
ego,
Christ.
punk, and your.
It was a good conversation because I can handle your mama and have a good conversation at the same time, you know.
That's the thing. I can't do your mama and have any kind of
Yeah.
conversation because
Well, she's
you know.
demanding. She's a demanding woman.
Well, no, it's not that. It's just she sits on my face and I can't say anything because she's so fat. Anyway,
Well,
yeah. So the
what can I say?
sorry. So what you're saying was I have a high IQ. I think that was the point of what you were saying. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was trolling your ego.
Your mama told me you had a high IQ, and I said, "Duh, he's my son."
Oh, that's nice that you were talking about me.
What
do
else
I call
would
you?
she
Do I call you? Do I call
Hey,
you
if
dad yet?
If she's that big,
You
could
can, yeah.
Can I interest
It's
you?
okay if you do. It's okay with me.
It's like a crane, you know. You want to buy a bed
I think
lift?
Peter wants to suck your dick, dude.
I can't find this
that's
this
strange.
clip of where they all went fucking nuts. But I don't know. If I find it, I'll paste the. Well, actually, I won't bother doing that. I can't be bothered to do that. That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, don't bother.
One bed.
I
Wait,
know
but who-
Emo.
which
I'm
which
gonna
flat
find out.
earthers are actually here? There's Subdued is.
He's a
flat
good
earther,
one.
but-
He's a strong one. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not. He's not.
One of the key players.
Hold on.
No, he's not. He's
jerking each other off.
Yeah, he is.
He's
Come
beat
on.
Did you find that fucking video or not? 'Cause
No,
I
he's really good.
I don't
Is he
know
really?
if anybody said anything that upset anyone.
Into the Break is awesome. Heretic, obviously, but he's on
into
Deafen.
the breaks.
Yeah, Damak is a power player.
Into the Break is one of the jokers, one of the wild cards. You know, he's
jesters. He's a jester. Then you have Damak, who's a powerhouse, and then you have Daz, Studio 68. That guy, oh my god,
taking notes.
that guy has it all figured out. Charles is really good. If you ask him about the X value of gas pressure, he's got that.
I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. Be right back.
So you had a big win, did you, Pete? Did you have a win today?
Yeah, big W.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. That's good. Well done. Yeah.
New theory, actually. Came up with a
You
new
get a few.
theory. Yeah.
You do get a few every now and then. It's quite spectacular. But yeah, well done.
Yeah.
What was your big,
You know what they say?
what was your big
They say-
silver bullet?
I'll tell you in a minute, but you know what they say, if a monkey sits in front of a typewriter, eventually she's gonna, write the US Constitution, right? It's just luck.
That's your that's evolution.
Yeah.
Evolutionary theory.
I was gonna say, who
basically.
I had good success today with my
Evolution in a
new theory
nutshell.
of optics. Mm-hmm.
The thing is that the monkey sat down and wrote the US Constitution the first time. That's what you got to
That
realize.
is unlikely, but could
Well,
happen.
that's your model. It happened. The monkey just wrote the Constitution, just accidentally, first go.
Are you calling Thomas Jefferson a monkey?
No,
Okay, that's good.
I'm calling a monkey a monkey.
All right.
In your
Good.
Was your
in
mom
your
on?
in this parallel universe that you're making, yeah.
Yeah.
With your
But
cousin?
no, it's not. You don't have to wait for one monkey. It's not a. It's the first monkey will just type it accidentally. First go.
Planet of the Apes, right?
Yeah, no, that's your model. That's the
Not mine, bro. Not mine.
Big Bang and all that. I don't know what you are, but I was just talking to Pete. That it was.
Yeah. Pete
That's your model.
Boom, rock monkey soup. Yeah, that's Pete.
Yeah, but it is. It is.
Yeah, rock monkey soup. Rock soup.
Oh yeah.
Or soup rock.
Hell yeah.
Monkey.
You can
I
put
don't
them
know.
whatever order you want, bro.
You nailed it.
Except it's got to go boom first.
No.
I think you're Steelman in
Yes,
the
boom,
glove.
boom, soup, rock, monkey.
Yeah, because the auto toast began to drool.
Where's
which
dolphin?
soap are we talking about? The cork soap?
Monkeys
Wait.
began to stool.
Where are dolphins?
Just before the monkey.
Oh, now it's getting confusing. I don't
Probably
think this is
after
real.
the monkey. Well, let's
No,
just say
I'm
concurrently with the
betting-
monkey.
Wait. Hold on. I'm calculating. Boom, dolphin, rock monkey soup.
Daz, did you have a W today?
What?
Did you have a W today? Yeah.
Well, Peter, you forgot to mention the panspermia, the Prometheus, the Mars rock that came
Oh,
in
I
and
like that one. Yeah.
brought life. You forgot that whole
That's a good
story.
one.
The panspermia.
Yeah,
You know that's your favorite.
Yeah. I like
There
that.
you go.
Yeah, I like
The
it.
hippos,
Don't
man.
exclude that.
I
Yeah, be
heard
proud of
your
that
people
one.
weren't
Be
dolphins.
proud of that
I
one.
just forgot
Don't
because
exclude it.
it's a lot to keep track of, so it's easy to forget.
It's so much bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
weren't
it's hard to.
There's a
But
good movie. It's called Aliens. Have you seen all of them?
oh yeah, I have.
It really tells the whole story of your human history.
Yeah.
It's really good.
But whenever I forget the
And
story,
then
I just
Interstellar is like
YouTube
the
Neil
part
deGrasse
one, the
Tyson,
part
and
two.
he reminds me what I
Prometheus?
should believe in.
Remember
So it's always handy, you know. On my phone, I have like
He'll
a few
remind you.
bookmarked.
Hey,
What is
you guys
gravity?
were
I
dolphins
don't know.
first,
Next
though, bro.
question.
Your
Yeah.
peoples was hippos first, and then
That stuff is flat.
then you were monkeys. That's why your mama was so fat. She was a hippo
You
first,
think that's why
then a monkey.
they Me Too'd Neil deGrasse Tyson because he said that he was like saying too much.
Yeah, I think
and
he got
they had to Me
demoted.
Too him.
Yeah, he got demoted.
They always trying to keep a black man down.
Well, there's that.
Neil single-handedly supercharged these globe skeptic phenomena.
Yeah.
As far as
Did he
as far as I
though?
could see, as I was following it, as far as I could tell, it was kind of this flat Earth stuff and alternative Earth and all that was kind of waning. It was really just sort of petering out, if I can say that. But then Neil just comes up and go, "Earth's a pear."
Yeah.
I
And it
think
was
he's a
just
really,
like
really poor
it was
science
like
communicator.
dropping a bomb. It was like dropping a bomb on the whole. Everyone just went, "What?" And they were back on the computer, back arguing.
Yeah,
back.
like the first ones
Yeah.
I
To
heard.
me, he
Hold
signifies what's wrong with like science communication these days.
After
He
that,
wants to be popular. He wants to be edgy. He wants to be funny, and he does a horrible job communicating science. There are way better ways.
Listen.
Yeah, he's
the argument-
patronizing to the audience. He simplifies the things that don't need to be simplified, and waffles on about things that shouldn't be explained too much. He's just no good, but you know, what
That
can you do?
led to the argument that if there's enough rotation force to bulge the Earth and the planet, then it should also force all the land masses to the equator. Directly from Neil's comment, and then it went from there. But one of the first things I heard after that was
And what is it? The other guy, the
distribution of land
Ned,
masses.
the science guy, or the guy with the bow tie? Not the bow tie. That geeky looking.
Yeah, the science guy. I don't know what the hell. Bill Nye, the science.
Yeah, the Disney actor.
Bill
Yeah,
Nye. He's a
That
mechanical
was
engineer.
just a skit. That was
Yeah.
just a skit that he did, and then Disney bought it and they produced a show.
That's really bad. He's really bad too.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not as bad as Dave, who professes himself a professor.
Oh, Professor Dave is awesome. Come on, that guy's really good.
I'll take you.
I met Professor Dave. He seemed like a nice guy.
Day.
You did? That's
Yeah.
cool, Matthew.
I met him at the VidCon YouTube conference, like at least twice, I think.
Well, you know,
Nice.
Bill
I
Nye.
really learned a lot. You know,
did he
I
have the ranch on him? Did he
he
put
did.
ranch on your
So
salad?
I learned a lot about chemistry and kind of basic biology from his
toss
videos.
it
which-
first?
Those are areas I know almost nothing about. So I really
Ew,
appreciate
not
the
that
way
kind
he
of ranch.
explains things.
Oh, you
Yeah.
know, Rump Ranger Ranch. Salad shooters are everywhere. How are we
No
not
glazed
supposed to
donuts.
be in phobia?
They got felted.
Oh, you're killing me.
But Professor Dave, I think he's in a different category. I wouldn't call him a science communicator. He's more like he's a virtual teacher, right? I think
Yeah, that's a good explanation. Right.
he does go deep, like on purpose, and it's pretty good content.
A virtual teacher? That's
Well,
that's just
Matt,
another word for science communicator.
Matt would
Well, a science communicator is someone who's primary purpose is not to teach a particular topic, but to encourage interest in a topic and maybe provide an easy, interesting introduction to a subject that hopefully attracts people, and then they can look at someone like Professor Day after they've been kind of introduced to something. That's a good science communicator, I think.
What's he do? What he did that song Tannhauser Gate, Simulated Sun. You heard that, Peter?
No,
Dave's,
I don't know what
Dave's
that
old
is.
band. You haven't heard that? Yeah, he had a band, Tannhauser Gate, Simulated Sun, and it's like a
that's
My
cool.
Chemical Romance style. It's not bad, to be honest with you. That's not the only thing I give him credit for. The rest is just, oh man, he's an idiot.
No, you should look at some of his.
We shouldn't be teaching kids to just talk like fucking complete dumbasses.
Right, but did you
Right?
ever look at his?
That should not be
at
the
his-
goal.
Hey,
That's
Into,
that's what he
just
does.
calm down. Did you look at his channel? Did you look at his playlists that contain like educational material, not debates, but like chemistry, organic chemistry, introduction to whatever, calculus? Did you ever look at those things?
Yeah, generic, really generic.
I wouldn't say it's generic.
Let's just say he came from very humble means, and all of a sudden was
Well,
promoted.
why are you bringing
whenever,
that up? It doesn't matter. I asked you if you watched
Well,
any
no,
of
I'm
his
just saying,
courses on like college level courses.
Nobody
Did
gave
you
him
ever?
credence until he just made an ass of himself, and then
Why
you
are
guys just
why are
like
so
clapping the
emotional?
daughters.
Why are you so emotional? Did you look
Why-
at his courses, college level courses?
I'm
Yes or
talking to
no?
you about this. He had no following.
I couldn't give
No,
a
he
shit
had
who he is.
he had hundreds of thousands of followers before he
got
brought
his
up anything
following
about
when he
flat Earth.
was. Okay, well,
Yeah.
I mean,
My
it
T-Rex
wasn't.
son told
it was
told
better.
me
It
about
was
him
better.
before I even knew about
It
flat
was
Earth.
better.
So, listen, did you ever look
Well,
at his
yeah, of
college
course.
level courses? Did you?
Yes.
Which one did
Yes,
you look at?
they're on there.
Yeah, which
Well,
one
it's
did you
been.
have a look at?
I don't follow Dave.
It's been a while, huh?
Been a long
Got
while.
it.
So he's
All right,
currently
cool.
He's putting out new ones. He's doing new college level discourses.
Yeah.
Oh, he's putting
Yeah.
out current ones.
The problem.
should have a look.
So I liked
I saw
his
he did a
content.
TED talk.
I
That was
liked his
funny.
content until he started talking against intelligent design, and his arguments were not well researched or well put. So
Yeah, this is old
he didn't
stuff,
know what he was
right?
talking about.
This is old stuff, right, Matthew?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was ridiculous too. He made an ass of himself on that stage as well. I know exactly what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
but you don't have to agree with someone all the way to appreciate the work that they do.
I don't think he does very good work. It's okay.
I
like
think he does
you
excellent work in
disagree.
his
Okay,
college level
you
courses.
disagree. Okay, on that one aspect, but not on any other aspect. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
He
like
does
the other.
listen. He does good work on stuff that he knows about, like chemistry and physics. When he steps out of his lane and tries to talk about
Yeah.
philosophy of intelligent
All right, well, I'll give
design
him
or
another
even
chance
flat
on
Earth,
that.
he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, he's mostly just sharing his opinions, basically, on how he thinks things are. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
What's an intelligent design thing he's done? Has he put out some videos of that?
He argued against intelligent design by, I think, going through a debate or something. It was a couple years ago. I can't remember off the top of my head, but if you just look through his channel, you could find it.
Oh yeah, I've seen the one with the biochemist maybe about abiogenesis.
Oh yeah.
Well, why
James-
don't you type
James
into
Brewer?
YouTube Professor Dave Intelligent Design? I'm 80% certain you're
So I'm
going
trying
to
to have a
find the video
conversation with
that Matthew
someone, Peter,
said.
because I'm
Oh,
trying to
okay.
engage with a human being in Discord.
Okay.
Great.
Yeah, I just posted what looks like a fairly recent summary of some of his stuff. The Definitive Guide to Debunking Creationists, Part 1.
Does it do the heat problem? Because that's the only real argument that you need against the creationist.
Is which problem?
The heat problem.
Heat problem?
Yeah.
Could you explain it? I'm curious.
So it's the idea that the all the physical constants in the universe would mean that anything contained in the Bible that goes against the time scale that we see of the universe and of the earth can't have happened because it would destroy physical matter by releasing too much heat. So the flood, the idea of radiometric decay, all of those things would release too much heat, would cause all physical matter to be destroyed.
I see. Yeah. So he definitely argues against young Earth creationism, but I think that those arguments specifically wouldn't apply to old Earth creationists or intelligent design people who believe in the billions of years, but say that God was the designer.
Oh, okay. So you're just the existence of God as the fundamental first thing. That's what you're talking about.
Right. And it looks like he has a whole playlist debunking James Tour, who is a chemist. And since Professor Dave purports to know a lot about chemistry and organic chemistry in particular, that's mostly what he's done.
Yeah, that's the debate I watched. Yeah, where he was just screaming, Dave Farina, Dave Farina, Dave Farina at him, and was just ignoring things like, I think it's the replication of amino acids on sulfur substrates or something like that. Oh, no, with a sulfur catalyst. Yeah. But I don't think there's really anything that can be provably argued for or against old Earth creationism. Do you sort of agree with that, Matthew?
What do you mean? The people who discuss it bring up evidences on both sides. You're saying you don't believe either argument, or you don't think it's knowable, or what are you saying?
I'm saying it's all probable and based off induction, and you can lead yourself to a purely physicalist foundation for reality and the beginning of the universe off that. But the moment you start throwing deductive arguments, or you start throwing that's really it, deductive arguments at it, you can argue for either side, and that's the only proof that there is. There's no induction for the creationist side, but both sides can use deduction to get to their end result.
Right. I mean, I think that's a problem for all history. Anything that's in the past, we can't repeat the experiment and see. So there are other kinds of arguments that people bring up to support their side.
Yeah, but the problem is that all those arguments can be copied by either side. It's only once you use induction, like natural things keep coming from natural things, so a new particle will come from the constituent natural particles, either through decay or through fusion or fission. But you'll never have one come from a supernatural thing. So inductively, there's no reason to believe that there's a supernatural thing that can cause some new particle to come into existence.
Hey, Dogs, can I address you? I want to apologize for being an asshole to you earlier. Can I address you regarding
don't apologize,
this?
please, Peter. I don't want you to apologize. There's no reason to apologize.
Okay, well,
I'm a Discord fuckwit. I don't care.
Okay, sure. So I think, some people that I'm familiar with, physicists who are believers, they see a certain hint at intelligent design when they look at the complexity, for example, of the different constants that exist in the universe. In quantum mechanics, for example, there's a large set of numbers from experiments that if you modify any of those values, the world stops functioning, basically. So some of them go and look at those and say, oh, well, that kind of hints at some metaphysical or transcendency and something beyond material, right? But exactly the same argument could be used by an atheist who would say, well, maybe there's a fundamental underlying theory that we don't know yet, and that theory could explain all these numbers and why they have these values. So maybe this is just a gap in our knowledge, and it's somewhat of a mystery right now, but it might not be a mystery 500 years from now. So all these things, in my opinion, like you said, can go either way. You can see in those things intelligent design, or you can see a proof that our knowledge is limited.
Yeah, 100%. That's why if someone comes to me and says, God exists because I felt the feeling of God, I'm not going to say, okay, that's completely wrong. You're a bad person. You shouldn't believe in God. I'm going to say, yeah, cool. To you, God exists. That's a really rational reason to think God exists. And if they say, I want to believe in God because it makes me feel good and because there's no really provable argument against God, then I'll be like, yeah, cool, believe in God all you want. But if someone says, probabilistically speaking, or in all likelihood, God is the more rational, reasonable inference from the reality we see around us, then I'm just going to dismiss that as just a poor argument. There's lots of reasons to believe in God.
That's what I say.
Looking at
I
the
say
constants, it
Yes,
doesn't
I have no comeback for that. Fair enough.
I say that there are rationally defensible reasons for the existence of God. One of them is the existence of information in the universe that doesn't come from natural process. Information always comes from a mind, and DNA has information in it. So no natural process could ever come up with new information.
Well, I don't know.
How do you get to that? So, what is information? Does information require a receiver?
Yeah, so actually you can define information even mathematically, like you can tell whether something is random gibberish or a language communicating something even if you don't know the language, and you can tell that mathematically. And when you feed DNA into that equation, it comes out as having information and being information rich. Specified complexity is the technical term, and that cannot happen merely randomly.
Yeah, but
why can't it happen? Well, not merely randomly. But why can't it? Hold up, Peter. Hold up, Peter. Hold up. Why can't it happen through deterministic forces? So if there's cosmological constants causing all matter to hit each other at determined rates, determined ways, and to combine in determined ways, why can't that be the answer? Why is
because
either God or randomness the two possibilities?
Yeah, because the probabilistic space is too large and the amount of time is too small that mere random coincidences can't explain the creation of new amino acids, new protein folding, all that kind of stuff in the development of new structures in life, for one. And then also, you can't even have that kind of feedback loop when you're talking about the creation of the universe from the beginning and the fine-tuning argument of the fine-tuning of the mass of protons, the force of gravity, the electron charge of, these things are all very finely tuned down to like 20 decimal points. If they're wrong, then you can't even have matter, much less life.
Right.
So if I have two chemicals and Peter, mate, just sit back for like 5 minutes. Oh, I won't be long with this. It's an interesting conversation. Yeah. So if you have two chemicals and you put those two chemicals together, there's only one way that those two chemicals are going to interact. Right? That's just the laws of physics and chemistry will cause two chemicals to interact, assuming like the temperature is the same and the pressure is the same. There's only one way that they can interact. Why can't that deterministic force be the cause of all this fine-tuning we see? It's the only way it can happen. That removes it being possibly anything else and makes it the only thing that would happen in the same way that a fine-tuned universe would happen in only this one way.
So why would there be? So what force is it that causes gravity, or let's say electron? What's the mass of an electron? What makes that exactly correct?
So
some other
the mass
unknown
of the
thing?
electron is well, possibly, yeah. There could be some fundamental force or thing like space-time, the actual fabric of space-time in which everything exists. And everything, all the constants are just a reflection of matter moving through that space-time. And they can't do that in any other way for that space-time and the matter to exist or interact. So if it happens in any other way, the universe wouldn't exist. It would collapse in on itself. But since we are in an existing universe, it means that it must have happened in that way to keep this universe going. It's called determinism, and determinism breaks out of the randomness. That's your criticism for an atheistic worldview.
Hey, Mark G, can I ask a
Whose
question?
worldview is that? Is that Dr. God's worldview?
Oh, it's dogs. Excuse me, I thought it was Mark. I got confused.
No, that's Dogs
Do you mind if I
Gods,
ask a
man.
question?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
got,
go
I
ahead.
got that wrong. Okay, yeah, dogs. What's space time?
Space time is the underlying fabric in which all matter, motion, and energy moves through.
Okay, so it's a composite of the concept of space, which is, you know, this abstract height, width, and length, you know, attribute that we assign to what we see around us, and another abstract called time, by which we measure the passing of magnitudes. Right. So these two abstract concepts, you're saying, actually coalesces into something quote unquote physical. Is that what you're saying?
So neither are abstract. Space it exists. We know it exists because it manipulates time and it manipulates.
I have to stop that nonsense because he needs to explain why he's saying that. Isn't that idiotic?
It's absolutely insane. I yield.
If you were to let him continue, watch this. Go ahead, dogs. Finish what you were saying.
Where was I up to when you interrupted and muted?
Manipulating space-time manipulates the physical reality.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So we know space-time exists, or at least space exists, because of the manipulation of space by gravity, by objects of mass, and then time is just a function of motion through that space or change through that space. And we know that that is also manipulated because we can manipulate the space itself, so we therefore manipulate the things moving through it, which is how we measure time. So we know space-time exists as an actual physical thing, and we know motion exists as an actual physical thing, and so they're not just abstract concepts.
Hang on, what do you mean by manipulating space?
So mass stresses space such that the space warps, allowing for changes in inertial vector, which is what gravity is.
That is begging the
I told you,
question.
Mick.
You have this emptiness, right? We call space, and you put a little BB in it, and you're telling me that this emptiness, right? Before we get into like quantum theory and shit like that, right? Presumably, right? You mean to tell me that this emptiness is being altered by non-emptiness?
No, it's being altered by
Yes, that is correct. It's
Okay,
being
so
altered by the mass of the BB.
So that therefore it's not empty, right?
No,
'Cause there's
therefore it
something-
is a thing and of
There's
itself.
something that is okay. So this non-thing we're calling emptiness, as defined as no thing, has attributes somehow, right?
Yes.
But there's no thing to attribute anything to, and is somehow being changed by this other thing, which is the exact antithesis of it itself.
I don't know what that means. All that's just vague thing.
No,
The
you're
analogy
right.
would be if you have a container and you fill that container with a gas, that gas will increase the weight of the container. Now, you can't see the gas per se. You can't feel the gas. You can't see the pressure of it without using gauges. But you know that increasing the weight of that gas tank will necessarily only happen if you put weight in it. In the same way that warping of space-time will only happen if there's mass. Therefore, we know that space-time is a thing that can be warped. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it isn't there.
Hold on a minute.
That is not at all
Do you hear how
my question.
Wasn't that convoluted? What he just said?
This is absolute sophistry at its finest. Go ahead,
I'm
Alpha.
telling you, Mick. No, I mean, you're a smart guy. You can pick up on it. I'm just saying, it's just he talks so much gibberish that he thinks he's making himself sound like he's correct, but it's a train wreck, dude. How do you make sense of what he just said?
If there are ripples in the pond, then you need both the water of the pond and the stone flung into it to get the ripples.
That's not what he said prior to that.
space-time. I'm trying to make it simpler because you didn't understand my previous one, so why would I just repeat it when I can make a simpler version?
No, but in that analogy, okay, in the analogy of the pond being rippled by the pebble, right? You actually have substance that has attributes to it, which can be altered by another substance, right? Applied force and all this shit. But you mean to tell me that there's a no thing that has no spatial no value to it, let's say, except by the value that we're attributing to it by the act of measuring it, right, is being altered by a thing that is the total opposite of it. Like,
you're the one using empty. You're the one using nothing. You're the one using that. It's just there's nothing there. And I'm saying that it's an actual thing in and of itself that is influenced by objects of mass.
I'm talking about the emptiness itself, which then contains other things. This emptiness, right, is an abstract in which there are things that are not abstract. And you're telling me that
emptiness
abstraction is being altered by its contents, even though it's not by any means interfacing with it, because it's not even in the same category.
Now his third attempt is gonna try to make it sound even more simpler. He's gonna use terms like things that exist in the physical reality. So I don't know how he's gonna make it analogous to the non-physical reality. Let's see if he's gonna be able to do that.
Yeah, I want to see where we're.
Well, maybe you guys need to stop talking so I can answer. Is that okay?
Hold on.
Thank you.
Yeah, but hold on.
Why?
I want to just
All right,
to
I'm
boil
just
it
going to
down.
mute you while you finish that.
No, don't mute me. He's gonna mute. I'm just not gonna talk.
What a powerful move is muting.
Yeah.
Great. So to answer your question, I don't think that space is something that is nothing or that is abstract. It's something that actually exists.
Are you talking over me because you don't hear me, or are you just being an insufferable cunt?
No, it's because you asked your question. AV then said what I was going to do, and then you started asking the second question without giving me space to answer. So
Did
I've
I even
answered
ask a
that I don't
question,
think
or
space is
just more or less
abstract,
what
and I don't think
yeah,
it's nothing.
something
I
that's
think it's a
tangible
concrete
and
thing
palatable?
that is a thing.
Okay, so how do you arrive at that conclusion, right? When
I already answered that. Do you remember?
no, because what you said was just floundering, using big words to try and.
You ready? It'll be really, really simple. We
Okay,
can
you want-
see
you
the
want
bending of
to do it with-
space-time from objects of mass, therefore we know that space-time is a concrete thing that can bend.
Dude, it doesn't make.
But anyway, I'm out of here. I've crushed you guys yet again. That's why you're stumbling off and you're muting. I'll talk to you later. I got to pick up my kids.
Crushed because
he's gonna pick up his kids. He's got kids.
He just repeated the basic thing that I was asking about and said, "I win." Like, I assume everybody just heard that, right?
Dude,
Yeah,
that was a Mongo. Mongo.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game. It's called I Win. Anybody want to play?
Win. Right? Like, I was trying to break down how you arrive at an assessment that this emptiness that we call space, right? We're attributing nothingness, we're giving it a name, is actually not just an abstraction. And he just says, "Oh, it's not abstract, I win." Like, come on.
Yep.
Come on.
That's how
I didn't think I'd witness that tonight, but I just did.
Come on, man. He totally crushed. He totally crushed. Totally.
Yeah, he convinced.
Yeah,
you know what? He convinced FED though. FED's convinced now.
I think he crashed. I don't know about crush, but maybe crash.
But he saw stuff, you guys. He saw stuff, and then that means, you know what that means. He saw stuff.
Well, what you do is you just come in and you say anything. You know that you're not actually going to get a win. And then you just declare a win. And then anybody stupid enough to not have followed the conversation will just be like, I guess that guy won.
That sounds like
I do.
I was just going to say that. How the hell did you just steal fucking Peter's like gimmick? Doxon's he's trying to rip off Peter's gimmick, dude. I don't know. It's not going to work.
You gotta assert your W's, you know? Assert your W's. Just claim
Just
your
let the
W.
audience, hey, by the way, audience, I won. Just so everybody knows, I won.
Yeah. And the first person to do it wins by definition.
I
that becomes the default position, like flat Earth. It becomes the default
winner
position.
wins, you know what I mean?
I think that next
Too
time
bad
I
you
get one of
lost
those
this one,
guys,
Peter.
before I say anything to them, next time I get one of those guys, and I'm just going to say, I win. I won. I crushed you.
I tell them they totally lost this one.
Do flyers?
Okay, you lost this one. Better luck next time.
With heretics, there's an opposite method as well. Every time I come here, I tell myself before I hit the join button that I've already lost. I've lost all of my arguments, and then I confidently join and I talk to Alpha Veritas, and life
And
is
you
good
realize,
after that.
Everything
but
works
you
out.
realize the simple fact that you weren't just saying that mantra. You actually realize it's true, and it surprises
Yeah, I
you.
internalize it every time. Yeah, the Earth is flat. We've been lied to. I've lost. Let's talk about gas behaviors.
Oh God, dude, you're so stupid.
Right? Or flop
Well,
dicks.
you forgot the part where you actually rage and you leave. That's the best part when you're like,
Yeah.
shit, and then you just
Well,
leave.
Nobody's
And
perfect.
then you come
Sometimes
back.
it's a little bit too much. The cog this is too strong.
It's not, dude. You love this shit, man. You can't say that you don't. You're in here every single day. You want to convince somebody of the nonsense that you're speaking of, and hopefully, if somebody buys it, you've just sold him, a fake story. I don't know.
I get paid to do this. So it's a matter of, professional
No.
integrity.
Maybe nobody even knows. Like that's another thing too. When somebody says that you get paid to do this, like no, honestly, who cares? But in other words, nobody's ever going to find out, even if you are.
Well, by law, I have to be transparent about it.
Well, that's you. You do you.
You've seen Breaking Bad, right? You've seen Breaking Bad.
No.
You haven't?
Yeah, I've seen it. But
Yeah,
look,
so you know that one episode opening of one of the episodes, right? It
Yeah,
explains yeah.
So if there's
I'll share
anybody
it
else
with you
in
now.
here, all right, Peter. If there's anybody else in here who thinks that the Earth is a globe, present your evidence. I got like 10 minutes, so if you could do it within that time, that'd be fantastic.
Before you go, I won, right? I claim a W. Thank you.
No, actually, when I start, I told you let's play a game called I Win. So yeah, just like you said before you enter the chat, you have to prepare your mind. You've already lost. Alpha Veritas is here, so. Anyways,
The Big Daddy is here.
yeah. Globe evidence. Take it from the top, Globers. Anybody have some? Make the claim. Present the evidence. If anything, just try to convince FED because he's in here for tonight and he wants to listen to a good story.
I need some good space time story.
I think Brenda might have some.
And make it fucking bendy, all right?
Yeah. See, Dogs Are God says that space time is physical. And he's trying to convince Mick that. I don't know. Mick didn't buy it.
It's physical. Can you hand me a little bit of that? Mail me some? That'd be
Well, he
cool.
can. I don't know where he's going to get it from, but, over there in Australia, they got bendy space time.
Gotta
They're handing it out.
Drop a little bit in the mail. That'd be great, man.
Who's this Flat Earth dude character?
I'm the late night.
He's an OG, man. I can't believe you don't know who he is.
Been around for years, man. Anyway, who is that character? You're right, I'm a character.
You seem like a major player, major Papa Flurf.
Yeah, he is.
I'm in the rocking chair of Flat Earth, man. I'm just chilling, letting all the people get in and take you to the woodshed. It's been
I know that cadence. I know that cadence. I recognize it. The way you flow, brother.
The way you flow, bro. It's all good, man.
Yeah.
Hey, we got Raphael in here. Raphael, what's up, man? You think the Earth's a globe? How about GMT?
Raphael. What about the nurse? What's up, Mick? Good to see you,
Shout
bro.
out to everybody. What's up? What's up, everybody?
Dazzle?
Hey, we got Mick in here. Mick is in here. What's up, Mick? He got razzled and dazzled by Dogs Are Gods' explanation of space time.
Yeah, he did. He was blown away. Plum Bob.
You call that razzled?
Dazzled, razzled. I don't know, man. It's a bit stretch, I think.
He doesn't use his mathematical jazz hands. We gotta leave that to Peter.
I would almost. I'm on I'm on the edge of calling that insulted, not razzled. Fuck, man.
And then he has the audacity to say, well, I'm just going to mute you while I explain.
Basically, what I heard was A is something because B. And I said, oh, well, what's B? Oh, it's C. Okay. And then what's D? Oh, okay. And then he said, because A. I'm like, we didn't even get to E, F, G, H, I, J, K yet. You know what I mean? He just went back to the starting point. You know? Like,
yeah, he comes in every now and again, but you really don't know the depth of his ignorance until you've actually had a conversation with just like you did. You know?
I mean, I've heard you guys engage with him a bit. From what I remember, it was heated and shit. You know, so I kind of maybe lost track of the details. But, yeah, it went along the lines similar to what just happened here or there, but I do recall them being a little bit more long-winded than that. So I thought I was going to maybe get a bit of that, but cut him off at the knees.
That's before we found out that he could be schizophrenic, according to him. Now, remember this. If you ever have a conversation with him, ask him that. Hey, dogs, I heard that you could be schizophrenic. And watch what he tells you. I won't spoil the surprise. I'll let him do it.
He's all paranoid that I'm coming to visit him in his sleep or something.
Oh, Globies, where are you? Dude, come on, man. I only got like 5 minutes left.
I've been working on my Coriolis golf swing. It's working out good, man.
Little accounting for the spin of the earth.
Yeah, I gotta carry a fucking compass with me when I golf now. It's crazy.
Does it seem like archery?
I don't do archery.
Archery, you have to think about Coriolis now.
You have to think about it, or do you have to know it?
I don't know, man. Ask QE, man. He's really into that. I don't think he accounts for any Coriolis, man. I'm pretty sure.
I don't think Peter could ask.
I'll ask him.
Yeah, go ahead and ask him. See how that goes. I don't think you could. That's a bad idea.
QE, in archery, do you have to calculate in Coriolis?
Ask him that. See what he says.
I just did. Hey QE, what do you think?
He's not here.
Yeah. Oh, I think he's listening.
He'll probably tell you, right? He'll probably tell you that he's not concerned about the way the path of his ball looks to an observer.
That's deep.
Oh, sorry, archery, so arrow. He's not worried. He's not worried about what the path of his arrow looks like to an observer. He's just concentrating on hitting the target.
What say you,
Peter? But I feel you, man. I get you, especially FED, man. I just got the last little while there. I finished up incorporating Coriolis insurance applied to all my invoices that I send my clients. You know, it's finally baked into the cake now. You know,
that spin of the earth, man. That can be a tricky son of a bitch. You know?
Oh, it's tricky, man.
Yeah, if you don't account for it, it's gonna sneak up on you. It's gonna make shit just go sideways. You know.
She's crafty.
Hey guys, so why doesn't QE ever come here?
He comes here, or maybe not here.
Politics? He's banned from here.
Why?
He was roughhousing the kicker.
No way.
A lot of people
He's
were
Quasi
like,
here. Quasi here when Nathan's here.
But he could come in using like his sock account, right?
He doesn't do that. He's a straight up one account person.
Integrity.
I think he's that desperate to talk to you.
He even tells people like, I'm not going to debate you. If you want to debate me, give me 10 grand. I'll debate you. But if not, he says he debates PhDs, physicists for free. He'll debate those guys pro bono. But the other guys, 10
Just
grand.
go on his server, and he does like a live show, I don't know, a couple times a week or so, man. Check it out.
Yeah, I think he does. Yeah, it's a good show. It gets a lot of viewership on YouTube.
Yeah, you should go over there and join the panel and give it a go, man.
Take your arrow question to him.
Good
though.
idea. Yeah.
Fucking time's winding down. No globies. Son of a bitch.
It's late
No
night,
baby
man.
glurfs. No
What can
baby
we-
glurfs.
I wonder why I ate one for lunch yesterday, day before yesterday. He went
Yeah.
away 'cause he was presenting a video for curvature. I was like, "You need measurement, bro." No, but I have
Failed,
this video.
huh?
I was like, "Oh, dude." He walked away. He's like, "All right, I guess I'll leave." I was like, "Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. See ya." He reminded me of Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. Okay,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't have my evidence. I'll go ahead and go away.
Another day without glow proof, huh?
Another day without glow proof. I must go away then. Yeah, he hung his head low and yep, that was it.
Stuck his tail between his legs.
Had a big ass mug of baller tears.
It's not easy to stand up for the globe these days. It's not easy.
No. Getting harder.
Yeah, rank and file.
Getting harder.
Daz is saying
Getting
something?
harder
Go ahead,
by
Daz.
the day, man. You guys had
Did you
a
ever get
400
GPS
you guys had
sorted
a
out, man?
400-year head start on us, man, minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Give us a couple years, man. We'll catch up quick, man. We got this.
Oh yeah, you guys are doing a lot of research, a lot of measurements, a lot of
Stop the
mathematical
cap.
modeling. You're getting there.
Yeah, we got maps. People making maps. People doing all kinds of 3D.
I think Daza
printing.
said something.
We got a lot of stuff
What'd you
going
say?
on, man.
What'd you say, Daza?
I was saying, how did you go with GPS the other day? You have you got that nailed yet?
I think you got the wrong guy. Me?
It wasn't me.
I don't know whether I was talking to you. Someone, yeah.
No, you got me
I think
mixed up with
who
someone
was?
else.
Yeah, maybe have. Yeah.
You talking about the ground positioning?
I don't sound like everybody else, man. I'm a pretty unique voice, so I don't know how you mix me up with somebody else.
Yeah.
Very
It's a good challenge, right? GPS for flat earthers. It's
a good challenge. What are you talking about, fool?
Dude.
It's good flat Earth proof. It's good flat Earth proof, right?
really?
Deza?
Yeah.
GPS.
It's a walk in the
It's-
park.
It's
Tell
a
him, Daz.
ground positioning system, and it uses horizontals. I'm sure it uses horizontals somewhere.
Yeah, that's right.
It's
Because
a
the
flat
first
Earth
thing about it
measurement.
is right that it actually measures curvature, and then you got to prove that it is what it says it is, right? And that's the second step.
Yeah.
Stop. Yeah. It
Yeah,
does not
GPS
measure
is a huge
How does
problem for the
GPS
globe.
measure curvature, Daza?
Measures
Yeah, well-
curvature.
Yeah. So if
Yeah.
if you take a series of GPS locations
Mm-hmm.
in GPS coordinate frame across a level surface, like a river or ocean, it is clearly points on the surface of a sphere.
Really?
Clearly.
And that, yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's the thing, right?
Are you
And we know
saying-
GPS
Are you
works.
saying
that if
because
I
the
get-
water goes down in the dirt?
He
Because
just
the water
works really well.
goes in the dirt?
He
Is
just
that
said
what you're
there's
trying to
Problem
say?
for the globe.
Are you?
no. I mean, he just said there are points on the sphere. Does that not concern anybody? Like,
It should
That
concern
doesn't make
you
any
also.
sense.
well,
Are you talking about smooth curving water or a ball that you have to show us what you're talking about, or what?
I think that's what he's
I'm
saying.
talking about the
Curved
Earth,
ball.
the
Yeah.
actual Earth, not another curved ball, the actual Earth.
A little
What
globe model
other
in your classroom?
what
Yeah,
other
one
Earth
of those
do you think
things.
we're speaking of? The actual Earth
Right.
versus what? The not actual Earth?
Oh, versus
Yeah,
the
but-
Democ's
Globe in the classroom.
City Ball of
Can you
Water or
do it
something.
with
I
the
gotta
globe?
go. You guys have fun.
All right, Maggie. Thanks, bro.
Later, man.
He tried.
Yeah, well, too bad the Glober didn't try with a ball called a globe. Motherfucker keeps saying, I can do this with Glober. No, you can't. No ball haver.
They can do it with the
Did
actual Earth.
you
That's
know-
a good thing, right?
Did you know
Yeah,
that
I don't know
satellites
what's a
debunk
good
the
thing. To
globe?
not have anything you're talking about be demonstrated, that can't be a good thing.
Did you say satellites debunk the
What?
globe? What the fuck did you
Yeah.
say?
Don't they?
What the fuck did you say?
satellites debunk the globe.
Please expand on that. That'd be great.
They are only possible on the flat Earth.
All right.
Orbit's only possible.
It's my
on
default
Earth.
position.
Correct.
Trolling, man. Now you're just trolling, bro. But you've
That's
always
the
been
default
trolling.
You can only
position.
float above the dirt on a flat Earth. You can't do it on a ball. You can't float under dirt and on the side of dirt and up above dirt on a ball. You can only float above the dirt on a flat
Look,
plane.
I'll make a better
I think
argument.
that's the same.
If GPS proves flat Earth, and GPS is done using satellites, then satellites prove flat Earth.
Oh shit! There aren't any satellites, though. There's only a bunch of balloons that you're calling satellites. So hot air balloons prove flat Earth. Yes, every day. You guys got anything that fucking goes from fucking horizontal to vertical in front of us, idiots?
Yeah,
What
well,
the
if your
fucking
orbital
retards are you
mechanics,
dealing with?
if your orbital mechanics require elevation angles, then yeah.
What's an orbital?
Exactly.
I don't know how. I don't know what an orbital
It's lucky
mechanic
they
is.
don't, though, eh?
They
What's an
don't?
orbital mechanic? Show me how you do them with balls. Show
I
me
don't
how
know. I
balls
assume they
orbitally
did.
mechanics do. You assumed it? Maybe you should stop doing that, stupid.
Orbital mechanics requires a horizontal plane of reference
There we go.
to
I
measure
knew
the
it.
angle. Yeah, so it's a dumb
Which
argument.
horizontal plane of reference?
It uses a horizontal plane of reference. Check it out.
It's
Check
be a
it
different
out.
kind of orbital mechanics than what I'm used
Type
to.
in orbital mechanics,
Yeah.
images. Just orbital mechanics and then images, and you'll see it uses a horizontal plane. It's an L shape.
Yeah, because our fucking vertical doesn't become, our horizontal doesn't become your vertical anywhere.
Cartoons.
A horizontal line never becomes vertical. It has
What you
to
want to
after
Google
39.59.
is orbital mechanics mathematics. And
Ooh.
we know planes are.
Mathematics.
Mathematics.
Yeah, 39.59 twice is the globe, right? After 39.59 and 39.59, there could be no globe in front of you or behind those 2 points. Doesn't exist.
What
That's
is
not
that
the
humming
fucking
noise
size.
in the background?
Is that me?
Is it Damak?
I think it's Peter. I think he's hitting a pipe.
No, I can't hear it. Maybe it's me.
I don't hear anything. I got studio monitors. I usually hear everything.
Yeah, I
don't
can't hear anything
any humming
either.
or any pipe smokers. Do you guys hear anybody smoking a pipe? Peter, what are you doing? You're not supposed to make humming noises when you smoke crack, Peter. Or are you? I don't know. I've never done it. I couldn't really tell you. Peter, where did you go?
He's still here, man. He never goes away.
Oh. Well, I thought he was going to tell you guys how to teach you guys like the ingredients to do stuff.
Well, what kind of ingredients? Mock, baby?
What he's doing in his background, he's humming some shit. He might be huffing ether. He might be huffing fucking
I wonder
space time.
if he is a musician or not. I wonder.
He's drunk off space time.
You can get drunk on space time? Whoa, wait a minute.
Well, yeah, they can feel it. They can taste it. They can smoke it. They can put it in their
I
pipe.
might have to become a glober to mock. I get drunk on space time, bro. I mean, I might.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yes. They do. They're drunk off of it. They believe something. Every time it comes around, they just don't know what's going on. They think they're on a ball. They think water sticks to shit. And, just crazy stuff like they're moving but not moving. That's some wicked shit. Space time.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff we're dealing with here, people. This isn't easy, man. I mean, I want you guys to really, think about it, man. We got a lot going on.
It's hard to stay sober. All this fucking space time.
Remember, stick to the script. No matter what, stick to the script and things will be good.
Script?
What script,
man? What the fuck are you talking about?
The tried and true.
Tried and true, like
scientific
water,
method. What are the steps of the scientific method?
Reality. I definitely.
What is the independent variable? No Glober's going to figure that out.
Reality.
And
Yeah, we're
especially
always
not a
going to see
baby glurf.
reality. What Glober would be insane enough to go against fucking reality?
Baby
You tell
glurf
me.
cannot name the 4 steps of the scientific method. Not even if his life depended on
Who's that?
it. A baby glurf.
Oh, a glurther? Yeah, dude. I've been doing this shit for
Yeah.
10 years. Yeah, the baby
I
glurfs,
know.
they don't know the first thing about Earth, much less the
Peter,
scientific method,
Peter,
bro.
do you
Independent variable,
do
they
you
have no
accept
idea
if
what
they
that is.
ask? Do you accept if they say the first step is ask a question? Do you let them carry
Yes,
on
always.
after
Always.
that? Really, you don't stop them? You don't say like ask a question about what? Like that's the dumbest thing. That thing
I'm not trying
it's
to say that.
illogical.
I don't know
You,
what
you
you're
need to
saying.
correct them on that because so many it's like a mind virus where everybody just says
Yeah.
derp ask a question. It's like I'm asking a question about shoes. I'm asking a question about what here? Like what are you looking at?
What's wrong
It's
with
just
you?
completely illogical. No, a first step would be, of course, observe the natural phenomenon. Then you
Yes.
can have a
Well, you
question.
know that, but
Then
Heck
you can
yeah.
ask a question.
But baby
You know what I
glurfs,
mean?
they don't know that. They don't know that.
Idiots.
They think they
Take-
could just waltz in with a mathematical equation and that's just going to take care of things. That's baby glurfs. So stick to the script. Rake them over the calls with scientific
Well, no, we're
methods,
teaching
and
them.
they're going to
We're
spiral.
teaching them. We teach them, right?
Yeah, teach them the scientific method. Yeah.
Because it's a mind virus. Like Matt was in here, and he thinks that that's the first step. You
Oh yeah.
never taught him, and he thinks we're lying to him.
I
Just
have
because he
never
comes in
seen
here,
the
there's a
script
title. He
fail.
has a prejudice. Now he thinks he's right about everything. He's ignorant.
I've used that script myself against flat earthers, and it works. So it's a fantastic script.
Well, good job.
Yeah.
You have a lot in common with QE.
Oh yeah. Huey and I think we were twins, separated at birth.
Yeah, you're like the evil twin, or he's the evil twin, some way like that.
Yeah.
I like this.
Me too.
Dude, you're nothing like QE, bro. You're complete opposite, actually.
Yeah, but did you see Despicable Me 3? Like when he meets his twin brother? It's kind of like that.
I miss that, bro.
So you're like Danny DeVito to QE's Arnold Schwarzenegger kind of thing?
Yeah.
Wrong movie. Wrong movie.
Yeah. Twins. I think it's
Seen him
called
snatch
Twins,
the weed.
right? Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah. Close, Dad. Close. Close. Very close.
Shout out to Skywalker OG.
That's some good weed. I was wondering, when does a horizontal become a vertical for a glober? I mean, when the fuck does any material,
Man,
any size?
I guess at
Well,
90,
I mean, look,
90 degrees, I go with 90.
I'm
Right
saying, like, if you stood there, right, you're at the beach, you're 12 o'clock, right? So if you go 39.50, your friend's 39.50 from you, you call him up, Pythagoras. Hey, what up, cuz? How far away are you? Oh, 39.59 from you. Okay, you're at the edge. I'm at the 12 o'clock point of the fucking globe Earth. You're at the 39.59 away from me, so you're at the like fucking almost like the 3 o'clock point. And,
Exactly.
you know what I mean? You're in a helicopter or a hot air balloon hovering at that point, 39.59. Where in the fuck does the globe stop? Where does it stop so you can get around it? Where does that one spot where the helicopter sticks a little tube, it just hovers right above the dirt, sticks a tube out, and then somebody sees it going vertical? Somebody's like, oh, look, I can see that 10-foot tube going, or 20-foot pole sticking up in the air, or the 15-foot basketball rim. You know what I mean? Like, what? You lay it down horizontally across the ground, and then, sticking out, it's not really going to be across the ground. It's going to be in a horizontal reference for you. Your buddy's going to be like, yeah, stick the pole out to the sun. You're going to look like you're touching the sun with it, which it won't. It's just going to appear that way. And then you're going to ask your other buddy, Tom, who's down fucking wherever on that side, is my stick horizontal to you or vertical? Is it coming straight at your fucking head to where you can't see it sticking up, or can you see it sticking up vertical? Like there has to be a point here in reality to where these fucking things meet to become like so to show you're on a ball. How could you get around a rock if you can't see where there's no rock? How do you get around the rock? If you can't get to where there's no rock under you, how can you get around the rock?
Good question, man.
And if the rock's always in front of you, how are you going down below it? Shouldn't you see yourself leave the rock behind and then go down like you're jumping off a cliff going down and you see the attribute of the world go up? Like, what the fuck?
Exactly. OBP, what's up? One Big Pond's out there in the chat, man. What's up, baby? I gotta say hi to my man. T-Dub. Upside down antipodal outer ponder. Welcome. See, Donald C's back, but he's deafened, man. That guy had some crazy ideas about shit, man. Anyway, I was listening earlier today. I was a little crazy, man. A little crazy, Donald. A little crazy.
Or just stick something under the water a couple inches and then just push it horizontally forward like a selfie stick and have it pop out the curve of water like you could an ice cube or something. Like if you had solid water, you could send a drill bit through it diagonally, right? Go into the surface, pop out of the surface of the ice ball every day, all day. But for some reason, we can't do that with fucking the surface of water. Isn't that weird? The big ass globe with little puny human can't go to the surface of water and come out the surface. It's weird.
There's a lot of weird stuff. So for the last like 7 or 8 years, I've been looking into high altitude balloon rides, man. I've been trying to book one. Been trying to talk to somebody that's been on one. Been asking around if there is any I can get on. I want to go up as high as a balloon will take me in like a, like Picard or Felix Baumgartner kind of deal. And there's a lot of people taking money, and it's been going on for years. And in fact, there's a new one right there in the chat, and it's the latest one. And I've talked to these people, and they'll take my money, but they don't know when they're actually going to launch anything. And by the way, for the last 8 years, I've been looking into it. And nobody's launched one of these balloons up to high altitude to see the curve of the Earth or the edge of space or whatever.
Well, can anyone see the ISS from high altitude in one of those balloons? I'd like to even do that. Like if you got in an airplane, could you just a second? If you got in an airplane or anything that went up to at least 35,000. Yeah. No, Dr. Pepper, 20 ounce. So if you got in a hot air balloon or an airplane, 35,000 feet with the goal to 80, and we want to look up and see the ISS above us.
Yeah, that'd be
see it from the fucking ground.
It'd be great. It'd be really wonderful.
Well, that would let you know it's actually above you. And if you can't see it above you when the guy below you and you're like, "Hey, Bob, are you right below me?" Yeah, I'm floating right above your fucking head, buddy. Let's keep an eye on the ISS. You know it's coming past you. So it comes past and your buddy on the ground could see it, but you can't. Something would be very wrong, don't you think? If you did it live, both views at the same time? Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely something.
I think we should show that.
What's up, Dorito?
What's up?
I heard your mic open.
Oh yeah, I was typing a lot. My bad. Let me mute.
All right. I just saw your mic light up. All right.
Hey, cheers, dude. Good to see you.
OBP, what's up, man? Good to see you.
Don't let anyone know I'm here, man.
You're an Audi Polo outer pond. You're upside down Audi Polo outer ponder.
Yeah, I'm spinning, and I've got my gravity boots on, and we're all stuck here, man. There's nowhere to go. Yeah.
Our feet are facing each other. It's the bottoms of our feet are facing each other. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
I like kissing cousins almost. Yeah.
It's kind of weird. A little weird.
Yeah,
man.
somewhere there's a pond facing the sun while you're staring at it. Somewhere there's like not, When the sun's at the horizon, somewhere there's a pond facing it.
So you posted that little welcome to space perspective, and it was like a balloon ride, and you said, "Well, why doesn't Will Duffy fund one of these bad boys?" Well, dude, I've been trying to fund my own, and none of these Mongos have actually sent a fucking nothing for 8 years, man. I've been looking into this.
Only
Nobody
155 grand, dude.
What?
Couldn't be that hard to come up with. Money is like just a click of a button these days. You know?
Oh, dude, nobody's doing it. I haven't got one video on YouTube about some dude took a balloon ride.
It should be a
We abandoned technology a long time ago. It's a painful process to bring it back.
Right.
Yeah, I love you guys. I'm gonna get off.
We're gonna go to space.
I talk
Not
crazy.
because it's easy.
Enjoy.
It's because we're gonna do it because it's hard. It's really, really hard. We're gonna create new materials and new stuff, and it's only gonna cost you guys a little bit of money every month. And we're gonna do a bunch of cool stuff out here that you're not gonna get to participate in. I'm sorry, but
For $80 million a day, you can feed NASA.
82 million a day, and it's like crazy expensive. I get it, but it's so benefiting like nobody. 100%.
Fuck those guys. Hey, Flat Earth dude, what's up, guy? How you doing?
Did I just hear Vlad? I just hear Vlad pop in here and say, "Fuck those guys."
Yeah. It was me there. Fuck those guys.
I was trying to book a high altitude balloon ride for the last 8 years that would take me up to the edge of space.
Hey, dude, you must have money, eh?
I've been trying to book it, but I wanted to confirm that they've actually done it first. Here's kind of my holdup.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't give them money unless they do it.
Well, somebody's done it. I'd like to talk to them and how was it? I ask some questions, but I haven't found zero people. I haven't found nobody that's actually done it. But they keep selling these rides, man. They're all over like GoFundMe to freaking Kickstarter to you can just sign up here. You see it on the news. I've been watching this shit for 8 years, man. Like, who's the first guy that's going to go up in one of these bad boys, man? Well, they haven't done it yet.
Only the billionaires with the camera equipment, man.
They were like saying it's only 40 grand, or one was like 12 grand. I'm like, 12 grand?
Wasn't Bezos in space already?
No, I'm talking about a high altitude balloon ride, man.
What I'm saying. These guys already doing stupid shit,
His stupid shit's like, 400 or 500 grand for a ride or something.
Yeah, I understand that, but I mean, it's still fake. It's not. I'm just saying.
It's totally fake.
It's totally
You saw
fake.
that. What was it? That Dude Perfect went up there, man. That was such a
Yeah.
joke. What a fucking
That's
joke.
fucking joke. All of it.
It was 100% joke. It's such a piece of shit joke. I hate that fucking. That was like, I love to watch that with a Glober. Sit down. Watch this. Tell me that guy went to fucking space. And if you do, man, you're fucking getting a knuckle sandwich. You're not. Don't be that stupid. Come on.
Hey, dude. What do you know about Luff meters?
Luff meters?
Yeah.
Nah, not much, man. Not my thing.
Yeah. You don't know what a Luff is?
No, I don't. What's that?
Perceived loudness versus actual loudness.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Since you're an audio engineer, I'm surprised you don't know what a Luff meter is.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard the term, but I have no idea. I never looked into it or nothing.
Never used it? Okay.
Never used one, but it sounds interesting, though.
Well, it's very, very interesting. It's the most important thing right now in music.
It sounds like perceived curvature versus actual curvature.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, like, because for some reason, like sound, right? Yeah. Depending on the frequency, right? It perceives like it's not loud, but to your ears, it sounds loud. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
But it's not like the meter won't read it as loud, or like it's right. Crazy shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds.
Yeah, it gets technical. It's very technical. Yeah.
That's super interesting, man. I love that. Yeah.
Now I'm almost done my other song right now, so I'm kind of in the zone here doing my shit.
Are you gonna sing on this one, man? You gonna sing?
Nah, man. I don't know, man. I'm fucking trying to write words down somehow, but like I'm just. It's just.
Dude,
I don't know. Something's holding me back. Something's holding me back, bro.
Dude, use AI to help you out, man.
It's not that. No, man. I don't want to cheat, man. I'm not a cheater.
Can I give you a treat? Can I give you a check for writing? It's a cheat. I used to do
Go
this.
for it.
So if you want to write, so I like writing about science fiction actually.
Yeah.
So what I would do is I would just get all these books on space and science fiction and science and all this stuff, and I would just flick through them, just pick words out, and I sort of look up the meaning and stuff, and and then my poem would kind of have a sciencey feel, spacey feel.
Yeah.
And then it was like if I wanted to write a poem about nature, I'd get books on trees and shit, and then I'd scan through and pick words that I like out of it.
I like
It's a good cheat.
Good idea, man. It actually is a good idea.
But if you're blocked, it's good to get out of a block.
I understand. Listen, what you just said is yes. That is great. But you know what I'm planning to do? Because I speak 3 languages, right? So like I listen to a lot of Russian music, right? And there's some Russian lyrics that are so fucking crazy powerful. Like when I listen to these songs, man, they're insane. Almost impossible to translate into English, but the meaning itself is possible, right? So the words verbatim is impossible to, but like the actual meaning is possible to translate. So that's what I'm trying to do. Is like I got these songs, right? And I'm not gonna translate the words, right? I'm gonna translate the meaning. Like, well, what's the like? You know what I mean? That's what I'm planning to do.
Dickin, what language do you speak?
Russian, French, English.
Oh, nice.
Parlez-vous français?
Oui, j'ai appris le français à Montréal.
I mean, the thing with the dang, I can't understand French. I mean, the thing with the translations, like when you actually gonna translate something, you can do like the literal translation, but what you actually have to do the right translation is like finding the most close word to that have like the same meaning or the closest meaning. Just like in Russia, as you said, you have some words that you literally don't have a translation for this, and you have to look for like the one
make
translated to the
music,
English.
right? I'm trying to make like music, and the lyrics is it's what do you call it? Bro, like that's what I'm saying. I have all these. I just need to sit down and do it. I haven't done it. You know what I mean? I just don't fuck it because I'm doing music. I'm just making the music. I'm not writing lyrics. I'm just making the music right now.
Yeah. First things first, man.
Yeah, the lyrics no, but the lyrics are important. Like you can make music off of the lyrics, right? So like
yeah,
the whole melody you can hum off the melody, right? So from the words, right? And then you create the melody from the lyrics. That's it. Like that's how songs are made, pretty much. You gotta write that shit down first.
Exactly.
But I'm still practicing making actual instrumentals. You know, making it sound good and shit.
That's
So
good. That's really good.
Yeah, I mean, you're doing the technical stuff right now, which is more important than lyrics.
Yeah.
Totally, I get it.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you're getting the the different rise and falls of different instruments, the expression of the instruments. Like you said, you got you're figuring out perceived sounds and loudness versus actual loudness. Very interesting, man. Yeah, keep it going, man. It sounds like you're in deep, bro.
But if there's a Russian word that means something that doesn't have an English translation, then just make up an English translation. Just make up a word. Just make one up.
You have to put multiple words together.
Dude, text me, bro. I'll help you make up a word.
A word. Yeah, just make it up.
Hey, Chicken.
I'm a total
Since
retard.
when you speak French?
Since when?
Or
Like
it's your
12?
first language?
My first language is Russian.
Dude,
How did you learn French? Because I'm learning French. I'm trying to learn French, but I don't know. It's been kind of I don't know what to do. You know.
Very, very difficult. If you're trying to learn French at an older age, it's very difficult.
Yeah.
Il y a un petit truc.
That's where I'm learning.
Yeah, déménager là-bas. Never move there, bro. It's the worst place to live is Quebec. Fuck that
Very,
place.
very high taxes. That's
That's why I like. That's why it's not even that. They're like fucking communists. Like they force everybody to fucking stay at homes and anyways. Like I don't want to talk
was
about it.
really not fun, man. That was really not fun. But surprisingly, man, there's a lot of people who were like, "Fuck that shit," right? So as much as the authorities were were really coming down, the culture seemed very opposed to it. Which is kind of encouraging.
Well, no, I understand that, but I've seen too many. What I'm saying is, I've seen too many examples of people getting tickets and all kinds of weird fucking shit. People coming to people's houses and fucking, I like the cops coming to people's houses and shit. I'm like, yo, bro, these guys are out of their fucking minds. Because in Ontario, that shit couldn't happen to me. In Ontario, I was a free person. Like nobody fucking touched me. It's fucking, you know what I mean? No, there was no fucking me sitting anywhere,
It was really bad here. I'll give you that.
But that's what I'm saying. And then they force you to fucking learn French. You know what I mean? They force. It's terrible.
Yeah, I don't agree with that approach, though. It's difficult when you're trying to preserve a culture, right? Like, how else do you do it
What do you mean preserve a culture? It's another culture, bro. If you guys want to be French, go back to France. I mean, what's the problem here? I don't get it.
Well, that's the thing. Well, that's the thing, right? The French came here, they did their thing, and then they want to keep it here, because they did their thing here. I don't agree.
They were conquered, bro. I mean, it's like saying the natives. We should have just learned the fucking native language, right? We came and conquered the fucking native language. Why aren't we speaking the native language? You get what I'm saying?
I agree.
The French lost. Stop fucking crying, bitches. That's all I'm saying.
Dude, don't get me wrong, but there was like a Quebec guy. He was like saying that he was like better than everybody. He was like better. Oh, you are brown. Shut the fuck. You're brown. You're black.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of
where are you from?
But that's not what we're talking about.
Yeah, I asked him like, oh, what are you? He said, oh, I'm European. Oh, and I was like, okay, where are you from then? And he said, oh, he didn't say anything. And his friend said, oh, this guy's from Quebec. I was like, what the fuck? You born in Quebec, you're Canadian. Why you're saying that you're European? Like the bro was like, no, I'm European. I'm very European. I'm French.
Well, the ancestry, that's where most of the ancestry comes from. So people identify with that.
That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
No, that's
like it was like he considering he was French because his grandfather from years ago born in France.
Yeah, but his bloodline's French, so he is European. That is correct.
Yeah.
Even if he was born in Canada, his bloodline's still fucking French. That's it. That's what I'm saying.
I have bloodlines that go all the way around Western Europe. I still say I'm Canadian, but it's because I'm a fucking mutt. It's just a lot easier.
Yeah.
What about me?
Yeah, I say I'm Russian. I live in Canada, but I'm always saying I'm Russian. You know what I mean? So that's how it is.
I'm Californian, bro.
Yeah, you're like California. You're not even United States of America. You're Californian.
I'm from California.
That's completely nothing. That's separate from everything else. That's crazy town, man. It's fucking nuts.
It's fucking nuts out here, man.
That's fucking nuts.
Vlad, what do you think's worse, California or Quebec?
California. 100%.
No,
definitely California is worse.
I can get away with so much shit out here, bro. It's so easy.
Well, I mean, okay. Let's say for certain reasons, California is amazing. No, for like temperature wise, California is amazing. Weather wise, Montreal, Quebec, horrible weather.
San Diego is better, bro. In California,
I'm freezing the balls off, dude. Fuck that. If I want to be oppressed, man, at least do it in some fucking decent weather, for fuck's sake.
That's right. For fuck's sake, give me some hot water. Beaches and shit.
Come on.
Put your boot on my neck on a beach, please. The soft sand will like.
You gotta write a song about that, bro. You gotta write that.
Do we have any French Canadian here?
Mick, for sure, Mick.
What?
Yeah. You're saying French Canadian.
Out of like 10 French Canadians that I have met, only one of them were nice. The rest, they were like just, I don't know. mean races and all this stuff. I don't know why.
What do you think, Mick?
But about like Canadians, not Quebecians, it was like a out of 10. I found like only one that was like a bad Canadian.
Why are you complaining about, like, bro? Racism's everywhere, bro. Stop complaining about it.
I'm
Like,
not talking that it was like only racism.
Yeah, sorry about that. My app just crashed. I missed the last 10 seconds.
Bro,
racism you do have it everywhere.
Being mean.
Quebecians.
Wait, who used that?
Quebecians are assholes. Is what he's
Who used
asking.
that made up track?
Exactly.
Quebecers.
Quebecers.
Les Québécois. But no.
What's the question?
Why the Quebecians are assholes?
There's a lot of snooty people around here, man. I'll give you that. No, like the French here, in my experience, they're very proud of their culture. They're very I don't know, there's something about it where it's almost like an inferiority complex that's kind of like bulging out in a defense mode. Right? That's how it kind of comes off, which is sad because I appreciate it. I appreciate the French language. It's very complicated, but it's well structured and all that stuff. And when spoken well, it sounds very eloquent and all that stuff, So that's all fun. But people around here, they tend to kind of like, it just rubs you the wrong way. And I think there's something about that. Like they're kind of worried about their culture and they're trying to amplify it to some degree. And they just come off like assholes.
I don't think they are like that in Louisiana, in the U.S.
Well, hell no.
I mean, in Louisiana, like they are French. They are losing like their French population time by time. They're like their descendants. They are like just speaking English and not French anymore. And they are trying to do something to try save the community. Actually,
I guess. I mean, like up here, it's like the province itself is founded on the French culture, right? I guess it might be different elsewhere where it's like it's just blended in, and then there's like subcultures, if you will, that live that way. Versus here, it's like the freaking Constitution, not the Constitution, but like founding of the place is by French people with French values and all this shit, right? So it's a little bit different,
I see.
Yeah, you're guilty until proven innocent. It's like the original French shit.
You know what do I think about French from Quebec? I think that French from Quebec, for me, it sounds more like a French mixed with English. It's literally like a French English, like with English or something like that, basically.
Absolutely. I have worked with French people from France, and ils ont cette accent comme ça là, tu sais, avec le, they sound like a lot more snooty, right? Like they have that kind of accent. Versus here, it's a lot more, harsh, almost like redneck style, right?
The words also.
The words too. There's a lot of on
it's
that.
More Latin, more Latin descendants. The French from French itself.
Yeah,
the French from Quebec.
On parle ici, on parle ce qu'on a nommé le franglais, Franglish, right? Because they'll just throw English words every now and then. It's just kind of funny,
Yeah, it is.
But it's nice. There's a lot of cute Quebec
I'm
girls.
very proficient in Franglish. I am very proficient in Franglish.
You mean Quebecans?
That's like my fucking but I have no choice because like French is my third language, right? So there's words sometimes I forget, right?
I don't blame you.
So when I'm speaking, right? If I'm speaking French to somebody, I'll fucking start popping in English words, the ones that I fucking forget in French.
Yeah. I mean, just say it in a French accent-ish and you'll blend in just fine because everybody does it.
But Deacon, what did you do to learn more French? Did you actually just watch movies?
But I hate French, bro. I don't know what the fuck. I hate French. Unfucking believably hate it.
Fucking hate it.
I really hated it growing up, man. I just passed the classes just to get by, Right. But I've come just to appreciate by living around it, Because in school, it fucking
I moved.
You're doing all the grammar, all the technical
stuff. I hate
stuff.
it so much, I moved.
Yeah, fair enough.
Interesting. I mean,
It does.
because
It
to
does
learn
train your
English,
brain. It
to
does
learn
train your
English, you
brain.
just watch movies, and that's it. After like a year, 2 years, there we go. I'm speaking, and I don't know if I do the same with French. It's gonna work.
Probably not, man.
Hey,
Probably
listen,
not.
training about brain. But the thing is, here's the thing. I understand the whole fucking training of the brain, but I already know Russian, right? So Russian, and then conflicts with the English, right? This is Cyrillic, fucking with a fucking Anglo-Saxon, and then you put a fucking Latin in the mix. It's just the whole fucking, you know what I mean? It's just a lot of conflict in the head.
Yeah.
I mean, also, I speak Portuguese. I think it should help.
Let me ask you guys. Do you think they do that on purpose?
They do. I don't know, bro.
I mean, depending who you ask, some might say, God dispersed everybody and made them all speak different languages so they couldn't communicate and create the Tower of Babel again. Fuck, who knows?
Yeah, something like that. I mean, it would make sense that we're all speaking different languages. And like
Everybody should go back to speak Latin.
That's hard.
What was the universal language before Latin? Yeah, Latin is hard, the original one. I like it also.
Phoenician, I think.
Well, you got cuneiform, but
It was
nobody
actually
knows.
baby
what they were
language,
saying.
the universal language. The caveman, they spoke baby language in the beginning.
Caveman. Where's Caveman? Is Caveman in here? No, he's not here tonight. Okay.
He left.
Go here again, guys. Dirigas Larragang Guerigage.
What?
You Mongo.
How about China?
Oh shit, Chinese. Oh man, what a language, huh?
Yeah, Chinese is complicated, bro. It'd be like that.
Shout out.
Well, I'm gonna sleep, guys, and try dream with Japan.
All right.
And China.
Yeah, get some rest.
And not Quebec.
Dream in French tonight, okay? You can do it.
All right, I'll try.
Give it a go.
Je parle français.
I got a theory on why we have different languages from different cultures.
Yeah. What do you got?
So it's following out of this realization I had last night when I was looking at Google Earth, just as that fun sort of pastime to look at all the photography and etc.
Yeah.
And what I discovered was that all of the continents, if you reassemble them, it'll make the devil himself, and God broke him apart to make the world out of.
Interesting.
I'll just drop you a YouTube video, and then the two previous videos, you might have to watch them if you don't get what I'm referencing, but they're not that long, really.
All right. Check it out.
And I guess the evolutionists or whatever, atheists, whatever, they'll say that, our brains just develop differently and develop different symbols and ways of pronouncing, different sounds for the symbols, and they just Lego block together differently,
Well, what I was actually driving towards, which I haven't put up in a video yet, but you'll get the context of why that I put in the side chat, right? So if we're organic, organelles that have come out of the smaller cellular components of this supergiant being, then it's like the Asian people have nerve properties, the dark-skinned people have blood properties, and the light-skinned people have skin and plasma properties. And there's no bone people, but I mean, if you wanted bone people, I guess you could maybe subjectively say the Bigfoot and the Sasquatch and all of those are higher density matter.
Okay.
I want to bone your mum. Oh, can I ask what's going on with Witsit? What's going on with Witsit? What you've got Witsit did what or something? What's going on with himself? What's he done?
I don't know. We were just talking about Earth. What's up with Witsit? I don't have no idea, bro. I mean,
No, it's just a subtitle of the room is like Witsit did what or something like that. I don't know.
is there subtitled in the room tonight? Oh, Witsit
He gets
is
cigarettes.
going where? He's going to. He's going. I don't know. He's going.
Oh, that's it. Going somewhere. He was going somewhere or something.
Witsit's going.
He gets cigarettes
to get some baby food.
Going to Antarctica.
I don't know. Witsit's driving to get to the gym. I don't know where Witsit is. I have no idea. But
well, thanks for the help, mate. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm no help, man. I don't know where Witsit's
No,
going.
you are. You've been helped. Guys, I'm lying to him. He hasn't been helpful at all, but don't tell him.
Very interesting. Devil Earth, bro. Interesting.
I don't know what that means. So does anyone actually know where Wits is going? Like, is he going?
Well, I'll tell you what, man. According to rumors, and that he's going to be going to Antarctica, and he's going to get his trip paid for by a guy named Will Duffy, and then apparently, I'll believe it.
What? People are sick of him so much that they're paying for him to fuck off to Antarctica and never come back.
Go to Antarctica, bro. I mean, that's all I know. I mean, after that, I haven't seen the contract. I did see a contract, but I haven't seen any, reservation or plane tickets or anything like that yet. But we'll see what happens.
Cool. Are you Witsit? Are you Witsit by any chance?
Am I Wit? No, I'm not Witsit. No.
Like in disguise or something. No.
Witsit in disguise. Yeah, man. I'm out in California, hiding out, being Witsit. Yeah, that sounds cool. No, man. I've been around here for years. Before Witsit, way before Witsit, I've been hanging out with.
Fair enough. So, question for the flatters, the flatties. You got to come up with it. You got to come up with it. You got to come up with a better name than flat earthers. It's just too many syllables, man.
I like it.
Too many syllables.
Let's talk to the flatties.
The flattos, yeah, exactly. So, but you're not one of them, I don't think.
I am Mr. Flatter Dude to you.
Oh, subdued.
Careful, Geeks is retarded.
Day Elf. I think Day Elf is a proper flatty. Are you saying?
I'll just say geoscientist. That's what I am.
I'm
cool.
What am I?
But my question is thus. Sorry. My question is thus. Does Witsit, real name? I don't know what his real name is. Does Witsit do does he do a good thing for the flat Earth community, or is he causing more harm than good? That's my question.
Irrelevant question.
Yeah, I know it's irrelevant.
My theory is that if you're doing anything for the flat Earth community, you're doing something. Is the flat Earth a community? That's in question. There's people on Facebook.
Community, buddy. I don't know what fucking communist community you're fucking talking about.
Exactly. It's a bit of a kind of a derail in my opinion. Is this a
I derailed your mama last night. No, I'm joking.
He's not gonna make I was railing your sister.
His behavior. Did you pay your dues, T-Dub? Are you part of the club?
Sorry. T-Dub's paying dues.
Behavior. Witsit's behavior is not going to curve the earth.
Well, that's a big claim. That's a big claim. I think he would disagree. He thinks he could do anything he wants, but don't worry, I won't tell him that you said that.
The earth, man. I love it. Yeah. So whatever any one of us do in here, I'm trying to book a fucking high altitude balloon ride to the edge of space, but
no, don't do that, mate. Fake news. It's all fake news.
I've had zero success in 8 years, man. Zero.
But wait. T-Dubs. Do you think he's doing a good thing for the flat Earth? Well, whatever you want to call it, community, or do you think he's fucking things up a bit?
Buddy, I just told you what fucking community, what communist, why are you fucking trying to do this shit?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, man.
It's us,
Hey,
yeah.
you talk. I think there's worse than him, to be honest.
Oh yeah, 100%, without a doubt.
Shit, really? I
There's
mean,
some
yeah, of course.
real Mongos out there, bro. You gotta be careful.
No, yeah, I know who the worst one for the community is because he's just like killing it for everyone. But we don't speak about him because he's a mean man. He's a very mean man.
Very, very mean. He's such a creepy guy. He's so mean.
Yeah, but yeah, Oakley really does fuck things up for the community, doesn't it? But I wonder
What
if you think
fucking community? Like, yo, bro, geeks, explain what fucking community you're talking about.
Where did this
Who's part of this community?
Did I
must have missed this fucking community.
I missed the community party, bro. Shit. Where do I sign up, man? Exactly.
Do they have a food hub or something? You know, like in a shop there.
Yeah,
are you
what
asking,
fucking
are you
community?
asking? Sorry, are you asking me all these questions?
Yeah, I'm asking
Yeah.
you. You need to help.
Do they have a garden?
You got to find us the registration for this community thing you keep talking about.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what all these fucking questions were. I thought you were just ignoring me and talking to someone else.
Well, we're talking to you, asking you what fucking community are you talking about? Who's part of this community you're talking about? Name the names.
What? I don't know. What community do you want to know about?
Well, you're saying that
Give me
flat
some
Earth
help.
community.
Give me some help. Whittle it down for me.
Well, what flat Earth community you're talking about?
Well, there isn't one, is there?
Well, you've been fucking saying about some fucking flat Earth community this whole fucking time. That's why I'm wondering, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, sir, you're misremembering. You said that several times.
No, my guy, you're the one that said it. I never fucking said anything about no goddamn fucking community. You can rewind the fucking live stream, buddy. What's wrong with you?
Sounds like someone who made a comment about there being a community and is trying to back
So you
out.
must be fucking schizo, bro.
Whoa, that's
You must be
racist, man.
schizo. You're fucking, that's pretty crazy. You're schizo.
So anyway, Linktree, stop talking about this community. Unless you're going to talk about it and tell us who's in it, then let's move on.
What fucking community are you talking about, buddy?
You're doing it again, mate. Unless you're going to tell us who's in
That's
it,
the
then
thing.
let's move
You're the
on.
one that's fucking doing it. You fucking
Hang on,
schizo. What fucking community are you talking about?
Yeah, because geeks, your questions virtually at verbatim was what Witsit doing harmful to the flat Earth community? You asked that question 2, maybe even 3 times, virtually word for word. That's what Deacon's asking about.
Exactly, Meg.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So what's
geeks
the
is
answer?
so
What's the
fucking
answer?
retarded.
What's the
He
answer?
loses what fucking context we're in.
Yeah, only you know the answer to that, man, because you know what you're talking about. We don't.
I guarantee you, sir, I have no clue what I'm talking about. But thank you for the compliment. Okay, fair enough.
All right.
I don't know if that was a
I
compliment,
think
but
that was a
okay.
that was a concession. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he conceded, but he's still a cunt.
Is the word cunt in conceded?
The conceded. I think so. That's a good one.
I don't know. I'm not.
Wait,
really...
sorry, again, are you guys talking to me again?
No, we're talking to each
Look,
other.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
About you, though. We're talking about you.
Oh, you are talking about
We're talking
me.
about
Okay,
you.
But yeah, but you don't have to say anything, bro. You can just
No,
sit
that's
there and
fine.
listen to the shit we're
I just
talking
wanted to
about.
make sure. I just wanted to make sure you're talking about me and no one else. Carry on.
Yeah, for sure. Why the fuck would we talk about anybody else? We're talking shit about you right now.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to make sure. Carry on.
Okay. Carry on? Okay, good.
I love
This
honesty.
stuff is so stupid.
So stupid. So good.
You huffing, Gates?
Oh my goodness. What was that?
Wait.
What?
Why aren't you going to keep talking about? Are we done?
No, we're not. We're not done.
Okay, go. Yeah, keep going.
We're close, but
I
you know.
like it.
You're interrupting, asshole. That's why.
Sorry.
You vape?
We're straight to the point, man. We're like deep into this shit for almost a decade, man. I'm like, we got time to mess around, man.
Yeah, I got time to fuck around with people like geeks, guy. Fucking losers.
Oh, you do. You have got time for me because the other day you said that you didn't want to speak to me ever again, but you're making time for me now.
Bro, I can't believe you remembered something. Holy shit.
It's pretty
Well,
good, man. Good step forward, man. You got this, geeks.
Yeah.
You got it.
Maybe one day he'll fucking realize the truth.
So let me ask you, geeks, man. Do you think Neil deGrasse Tyson is a benefit to the globe, or do you think he's detrimental to the globe?
Wait,
Is
who
he
we talking-
harmful to
who-
the globe community?
Who is that? Who is this person? Who did you call Neil?
Neil deGrasse
who?
Tyson. Neil Grabass Tyson.
Is he the black
He's a black,
scientist?
astrophysicist. Yeah, that guy.
What the
Yeah,
hell's
he's
an
he's the
astrophysicist?
narrator for the new Cosmos.
What's an
Great guy.
astrophysicist? What the fuck does that mean?
He's Andy Kaufman
If I said
with a degree.
Bill Nye, would you have said, is he that white guy? Like,
Yeah, white guy with the bow tie. White guy with a bow tie. I did not mean to rhyme that, but it works.
I don't know why are you bringing race into things. It's a bit fucked up.
so
Anyway,
don't worry about it. Just go back to your vape.
Neil deGrasse Tyson, man, is he beneficial?
yeah.
or-
What's an astrophysicist? You said he was an astro. What the hell does that mean?
That's somebody who studies the cosmos and says, "Hey, man,
Somebody who trolls your ass, an ass troller.
I love it."
Well, why isn't that just his title then?
Ass trolling physicist. You got it, geeks. Did you come up with that on your own, dude?
Anyway, so what's your question about him? I mean, I don't know him very well, but
is he part of your community, and do you like him?
Yeah.
Or-
He doing more harm than good to the globe community? Or what?
Wait, what's this community you're talking about? What?
This globe community of yours is
This is the first. This is the first that I or anyone at Geeks Limited has heard about any community.
That's pretty funny, geeks, man. I like the way you flipped that, man. That was hilarious.
Thank you. You see that, Deacon? That's called a joke. It's called
Joke,
humor.
joke up, Mongos. Joke up.
Yeah, I'm just feeding him bits and pieces to help him along. Anyway,
Base camp is not a joke.
Wait,
I mean that could be an autobiography title, couldn't it? Like base camp
Did you
is not.
did
Sorry,
you hear me laugh, Beaks? You didn't hear me laugh.
Were you laughing?
No. Did you hear me?
We didn't hear you.
Didn't hear
Oh,
you. Try again.
that means I didn't
Laugh
laugh, Beaks. So
Laugh
I don't know.
again.
I didn't hear the
Well,
joke.
no, we didn't hear you. We didn't hear you. So laugh again, and we'll hear you this time.
No, but I didn't hear the joke. I was busy playing with my music instruments.
Yeah, I bet you were, mate. Hey, that has two meanings.
No, I'm literally making music right now, my guy. I wasn't hearing
Yeah,
what
me
you were
too,
saying.
mate. I've been
You just
making
called me
music.
out. I'm like,
I've been
what is he
making
talking
music
about?
all over the place.
Bro,
Anyway,
you want me to turn on? Watch the camera. Here, hold on. Let me turn the fucking camera on. You're so fucked up, bro. You think I'm not? You think I'm lying? Here, watch.
I know you're not lying.
You see right here?
I
See,
don't.
my song's almost
can't
fucking
see.
there.
Listen, I can't see the screen, mate. I'm walking around the flat and my
shit.
phone's in the room. Sorry,
I love this thing. Look at it.
I can't
see it?
see anything. I'm not.
I'm talking to old dude.
He's
Oh,
on
right.
a walkabout. He's on a walkabout. He can't see nothing.
Anyway.
Hey, Flatter, do you see this shit? Do you see this
Dude,
thing?
I'm looking at it, man.
I fucking love this thing. This is so beautiful. This, you know what this does? This is like the wobbly thing. So if I'm pressing like a note, I can this pitches it up and down, like wobbles it. You know what I mean?
It pitch.
So it's pretty sick.
Okay.
Fucking
Shall I
love
leave
it.
you guys? I mean, shall I leave you guys to it? Because it sounds like you're having a personal discussion.
And so this is like an octave right here. So it goes like, see, one for this goes to another octave. This goes to another. So I have like a four range octave, and then I can go down as much as I fucking want, like until like fucking at the end here. And it's like fucking end octave, but still, I love this thing, man. And then the program itself, and then all this shit. You know what I mean? And then my little amp on the side with my little microphones.
Nice.
Like this? Oh, you like this mic? Oh, this mic, bro. This mic. Let me show you.
I got one similar, but not as good as that one. But it's good. Mine's working.
I like it. Yeah.
Love it, man.
I need to fucking find something to say into it. You know what I mean? It's been
Yeah,
sitting here just fucking
you got
collecting dust.
that mic is it's got a date with your voice, man. It's got a
Oh,
date.
buddy, I'm gonna fucking say some crazy shit into it, bro. I'm probably gonna talk shit about fucking what's his
Do it
name,
from the heart, bro. Do it from the heart, man. Whether it's
Oh, but that's
crude
the only way I'm gonna do it, bro. You don't understand. That's why it's taking so goddamn long. Cause, bro, I think I'm gonna start fucking crying and shit. It's gonna be so fucked up.
No, but drink a beer and then cry
Yeah.
and sing it. Just
I drink, buddy. I don't drink, man. Well, I'll try not to at least. Avoid as much alcohol as I can.
well,
Drink a beer, smoke a joint.
smoke a joint, whatever, man. Drink some tea, coffee, whatever.
No, but like, cause I can sing. Like, but the thing is, I got crazy big lungs, right? So like, I'm 6'5", so you can imagine how loud it can get.
I like it. You gotta
Oh
do it.
man, I can get really fucking loud.
Dude, we lost our Mongo. He left.
Oh yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Oh,
Yeah,
we got a new guy. Hold on.
Fuck that guy.
Anybody
Where's
else?
all this
Man? Want to talk about whatever? Something Earth? I don't care. Music?
Well, you know how people say, like, protect the earth and that?
Sure, yeah, all the time, man. Like hug a tree,
Screw
baby.
the earth, man. Screw the earth. It's a dead demon. Like, you know, everything else is all right. The life, the animals, protect the animals. Go vegan if you want. But, you know, screw the ground. Dig the sucker up. God didn't hit him hard enough, clearly.
I think humans are trying to dig it up as best they can, man. I mean, they're out there every day digging it up, man. I mean, my goodness, look at all the cars on the road. I remember back in the 80s, somebody mentioned that, hey, man, you know that car you drive, bro? About like 12 children died in a fucking mine in South Africa for you to drive that car. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? And I looked into it, man, and it's kind of true. There's a bunch of mines and they mine all this ore and fucking bunch of people die doing it, man. That's a fact. And I
Yeah,
thought,
it's because it's a devil earth. You know, the devil system is in place on the devil earth. Well, it's because of what it is. It's because of what it is, man. Like,
I like where you're going with this, man. I kind of watched a couple of your little videos there. I was like,
well, this is like
you're on to
hour
something, man.
12 of me from the realization. Like, all I've done is do a 4-hour bleary search, make some videos, and go to sleep. I wake up and I'm like, nothing's changed. It's not like the clarity that sets in when you're like, what the hell was I thinking yesterday? It's like, damn, I'm seeing more and more of it. Walking around, looking at rocks, I'm like, red blood cells, man. Look at that. But I live on like the red, like the guts, like Uluru in the middle. It's the biggest rock on Earth. Think about it. That's in the stomach, the dead center, like the shit. That's a devil shit.
You talking about Ayers Rock? No.
Yeah, exactly.
You live there?
Dead center of the hip, where the cavity would drop down.
Oh fuck! Interesting.
Live there. You say?
I think you need to stay on this, man. I like it. I like where you're going with this. I really, really do. Please stay on it, bro. That'd be good. Interesting. I think it's nothing I've ever heard, man. I've looked at everything. It's like, well, nobody's brought this up. Interesting. All right. There's all kinds of interesting stuff. People brought up space and outer space and trillions of miles. And I was like, what? Trillions of miles? I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, I say it in one of the videos that like it just was like the most profound moment in my life, really, when I'm looking at a third of the Eurasian landmass and I'm going, that is a skull of like a predator class demon.
Interesting.
How do people miss that for so long? You know, oh, this angle, bang, there it is. It's like just that particular angle,
Hello?
then you get it.
Hello?
I do not believe the Earth is flat, and I want you to convince me genuinely. I've never heard an argument for it, and I want.
Okay. Well, welcome, King. First
That
of all,
should be
belief.
super cool.
Belief is the enemy of knowing. I don't know if you know that.
He said the belief is enemy of
We
knowing.
can't convince you, dude.
Enemy
Earth
of knowing
convinces
stuff. Okay.
Earth convinces you, not us.
Go ahead, T-Dub. What do you got?
Said Earth convinces people. Not we don't convince people.
Yeah, we're not here to do that, bro. We live on the earth, and the greatest thing about living on earth is to go check out earth. And all you got to do is go outside and check it out. And you can come back and report what you see in reality. Whether it's a airplane or sunset or ocean or mountain. And you just come back and tell us how you determined you're shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour on a ball that's covered in 72% water. That's cool. That's a cool story, bro. And I want you to go check it out and let me know how you figured that out. That'd be cool. So good luck on your journey, bro.
I'd want to know what convinced you that you live on a spinning ball. To begin with.
It's a good question. King, what convinced you that you're on a ball, man? What do you got? The moon, the sun, the stars, the navigational charts, the GPS, satellites. King Wizard, what kicked you over the edge, man, to go for the globe, bro? Was it the moon landing, space shuttle, Elon Musk? What was it? Which one of those? NASA? No, nothing. I got nothing from the Wizard, bro.
Oh, can you not hear me?
Oh, there you are.
My thing was on push to talk. I'm sorry about that. No, it's just always what I've been told, right? And I want the
what you're
truth.
told.
I want
It's what
the
you were
truth.
taught in school. It's what you were taught in school, right? Yeah.
I want the truth. That's why
You
I'm
want
here.
the truth? You want the truth?
Yeah.
Well, guess what, man? You live on the truth, and you get to go check out the truth every
Can't
day.
handle the truth.
You got to go outside and check out the truth, man. Truth will present itself to you so easily if you just go stand at the beach, bro, or get on a boat, sail across an ocean, man. The truth will hit you square in the face, bro.
Your natural everyday experience of reality is of being on a motionless planar surface.
Exactly.
Hills and valleys.
Just go experience
Depressions.
it. Don't believe us. Go experience it for yourself, man. That's my advice to you, man. Go stand on the ocean, go out, get on a mountain, airplane, whatever. All of it's based off of a flat stationary plane.
We can go deeper if you want, but like at the surface of liquid, it just when it's at rest, it's just flat.
What is?
Water.
Surface of water, liquid water, and apparently a majority of the known world is covered in water. Right? The surface is just
What
water.
about waves? Do we have an explanation for that?
Sure.
They're going to be they're going to be measured against a horizontal reference. So like swells and dips and waves and that. It's just
I live near a place called Huntington Beach, and the actual nickname for the city is called Surf City, bro. Check it out. And there's this there's a little hump of land that goes way down, and then it comes back up, and it creates certain waves at this beach, man. Only in this beach does it do it. And it's like so amazing. I mean, it's called Surf City for a reason, bro. And it's just a perfect wave, like all day, every day, almost. It's amazing. Anyway,
Where's that at again?
Huntington Beach, California, bro.
Oh,
Surf City. Check it out.
Crowded all the time.
Very crowded, man, because it's got such great waves, man, all the time. It's just amazing.
Why don't we get a moment of silence?
For the globe, we will give a moment of silence for the globe.
Solidarity. Let's go.
You messed up the moment of silence, bro. You messed it up.
Yeah, I'm the one that suggested it. Flat earther.
I get it, bro. We have to have a moment of silence for the globe. I mean, shh. Everybody be quiet.
Shh.
All right, it's over. Thank you for the moment of silence for the globe.
No, it's not over. Shh.
It's not over. Shh. Shh. It's not over.
Shh.
Reality was too much for King.
Yeah, that was like, but did I not like send him in the right direction or not, bro? I mean, he came in kind of hot saying, "Hey, man, prove it to me that Earth's flat or whatever." And I was like, "I'll just go outside, bro." I mean,
like coming like Agent Mulder. I want to believe.
I want to believe. I gotta do it. You guys are amazing. No. I just wanted to set him straight in reality, because that's the best advice I can give anybody, man. Is don't believe anybody, man. Just go check it out for yourself. And that's good if you're buying a car or you're buying a house or whatever. Or you're checking out Earth. Don't believe anybody, man. You got to know some shit, man. You got to do some observations, and that's what we're doing out here, man. We're observing reality and just presenting it to other people. That's all we're doing, man. I'm like,
I'm going to go to a dermatologist server, and I'm going to ask them for proof of skin.
There you go. Wow, that will cause a big ruckus, I imagine. In my opinion, it would be very disruptive to the dermatology people. They'd be like, "What are you talking about, Mr. T-Dub? What do you mean evidence?"
I want to believe in skin. You need to show me evidence of skin.
Yeah, that's going to go over really well. It's going to be great. Everybody's going to be like, "Oh, shit. You're right. I'm fucked." No. Skin is going to be pretty provable, like within like 4 seconds, I think. Hey, Bizarre, man, what's up? You there, Bizarre?
We need to call him need to say to him it's flat aether, see? Because your heliocentrism, that's all aether. Your background radiations and your gravity and all your other stuff, it's all this magical, mystical force. You used to call it aether. But no, you want that aether to be nice and turbulent in people's brains. We want it to be nice, laminar, flat line, flat aether. That's the spell.
I heard, and I have no proof of this whatsoever, but I heard that ether was part of the elements table, man, and they took it out of there, man. They took the ether out of that.
It's a cult. It's how they. Yeah, it's a universal occultic force, I guess. That's why they took it out and created this occult is now hidden kind of idea in the world.
That I find that super interesting, man. That they took it out. I'm just like, what? They took the ether out. That's
Well, because they need to use it. They needed to chop it up and rename it as all these other component forces to get to the pay service to the actual spell, which is generating the spell itself, right? That's the simulation. That's your brain extruding this hyper reality, and everybody's doing it at once, generating an aether current in the consciousness. Flat. We want that flat.
Yes.
So we disturb the turbulence.
We're disturbing the turbulence. That's what we're doing. Yeah, you betcha.
CDM, right?
Hey, do you guys all think the Earth is flat, actually?
Whoa. Think. Who said think, first of all?
Oh, Obama Sandwich 69.
That thinking and knowing something is completely different, man.
Okay.
What I mean, and knowing something is completely different than believing something. Do you agree with those?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I can know that my car runs on gasoline or diesel.
I get the idea. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Those are
for sure
known things for sure. 100%, right? Fire's hot, water's cold, some ice is cold, water's wet. I know those things 100%, right?
Yeah, man.
You know them. I'm asking you, bro. Do you know that fire's hot and ice is cold? And
Do you
Water's
think?
wet.
Do you think I'm fried as hell or something? Those are pretty obvious questions.
I mean, they're just. I'm just trying to get down to the basics, bro. Knowing something and believing something are completely two different things, right?
All right, I get it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying, man. I'm not trying to be a dick or, I'm just saying, hey, man, without a doubt, we can know things and we can experience things that are real. I mean, whether it's a river or ocean or mountain, those things are real, right?
Yeah, man.
100%. And if you can give me any evidence, man, to the contrary, that we're shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour, hurling around a sun that's 93 million miles away, that would be cool, man. I'd be down with that, man. Say, hey, what do you got?
What about the photos from space?
Photos, man. Photos from space, man.
Yeah, you think those are all fake?
I mean, I don't know. I watched a movie from 1929. I saw a giant gorilla on top of
Except silly movies and like pictures of like
Empire State
satellites and
Building,
shit.
bro. I'm talking about a gorilla on top of an Empire State Building in 1929, man.
I feel like you're not taking it serious, man. But sure, okay. What about?
I'm just saying, man. Photos can be faked, bro.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you're right. All right. What about ships disappearing over the horizon?
Oh my God. So let's talk about that, man.
Awesome.
So,
Yeah.
at what point should a ship disappear over a horizon? Do you know how far it should
Well, the hull would disappear first, followed by the mast, as if it's going over the curvature of
that's
Earth. If the
interesting,
Earth
man.
was flat, the entire ship would shrink uniformly.
Oh, you
At
came
what
up
point?
with
What do you mean? Like what distance?
Yeah, at what
Yeah,
distance does the ship go over the horizon? Do you know?
I can look it up. I
do.
wouldn't really know.
It's an elevation.
Depends on the elevation. All right, we're at sea level, a 1 foot observer height. How far away should the ship start to disappear? At what? How many miles? How many feet? How many meters? Kilometers? I don't know. Whatever you want to use, man. Whatever. Do you know?
I'm looking it up right now because honestly, I'm not an expert. I wouldn't know off the top of my head.
Well, yeah, you're talking to experts in here, man.
Okay.
You're hanging out with experts tonight, bro. So at 1 foot elevation, man.
Fuck yeah.
1 foot elevation. I put my fucking eyeball down at 1 foot. The ship should start disappearing at 1.25 miles, bro. That's it. 1.25 miles. And where did I get that number from, bro? Where did I get? Do you know where I got that number from?
I don't know. No, I don't. Yeah.
Well, there's a claimed radius of Earth. Do you know the claimed radius of Earth?
I don't. I'm not an expert in these things. That's why I'm here.
Well, welcome, man. Welcome, bro. They say that the claimed radius of Earth is 3,959 miles, bro. That's the claimed radius. And we can take that number and we can put it into all kinds of calculators and calculations, and we will know exactly at 1 foot that the distance to the horizon is 1.25 miles. Period. We know that for a fact.
I have another interesting question, if I may ask.
Oh, fuck.
I don't want to jump topics too much, but I thought this was interesting actually. And boats and water is kind of boring. All right.
Boring. Yeah.
So, what do you think of other planets? Do you think other planets exist?
Other? What do you? Other than what?
Like Mars, Jupiter? You think that? You think
Say
those are real?
other than
Earth.
Oh my God, Earth is so
Right.
special. So I checked out all the other planets. None of them have trees, man. I find that weird. Don't you?
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, it's obvious, bro.
They
Yeah.
don't have trees, bro. We're the only one with trees. That's
Right.
it. That's it. Just ask
Apparently.
yourself that question, bro. Why are none of these other lights in the sky have trees, bro? Where's the trees, man?
Isn't like the atmosphere and shit?
I don't know, man. It's
And like the gravity and all that?
Like
you might have this idea that we
Goldilocks
think like
shit.
that you might think you imagine the solar system, right? You got the big sun. You've seen the diagram, big sun, and you got Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, right? And then we've taken out the globe Earth, right, and just inserted a disk in there, a flat object, right? Is that what you're sort of thinking?
I'm not. Like I said, I'm not familiar with the whole how far this runs, so that's why I'm asking. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I think it's legit. T-Dub. He's just asking.
No, but it's just that's kind of what you're insinuating with that question. Like,
Yeah,
well,
like are the other planets flat? Are they round? Can other planets be round?
Well, there's nothing to indicate that Earth is anything like those things in the sky, and there's also no indication that or anybody knows exactly what those things are, including their shape. Sure, we look at them and we see them through a monocular, right? And we see that they kind of look like a circle, like a disc, right?
Yeah.
But there's no telling from that exactly what shape they are, whether they're a sphere or whether they're balls or orbs, or what they are. What's producing that effect? Don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
But but even if they were, right? Even if they were, there's nothing there's nothing wrong with this thing we're on being different. I mean, you can go because you could go into a forest and say, well, everything else is a tree. I might be a tree too. I must be. Everything else is a tree, right? It doesn't follow, right?
I'm a tree. I'm a tree.
Okay, so do you think the whole Earth is round thing? Do you think this is a purposeful lie, or are we just misinformed?
Good question. Good question. Well,
I want to know the motivation behind the lie if you think it's a lie.
Now, wait a minute, man. We just showed up at a murder scene. Little Susie's over there. She's dead. And we're just like, why would this guy kill the little girl? Oh my God. I mean, it's like, no, we don't go there first. We can't go there first. We have to figure out the scene.
Well, this isn't.
Do you follow me? I mean, it's
not exactly. You're kind of losing me now.
All right. So if you're a investigator to a murder, you're not going to be like walking in there. Well, why would they kill these people?
Well, they would probably question the motive because that would tell you who the murderer was.
They might, but they're going to ask questions. Was Susie home? She worked on Friday. Her boyfriend lived.
So you
here.
don't know.
We're going to ask
why they're lying. We just know they're lying.
Listen, man. My point is, we're going to ask a lot more questions than why the fuck would he kill her. We're not going to.
Well, yeah, for sure.
We're going to ask a bunch of questions way before that one. And I just want you to get down to those questions first, bro. Don't go jumping to why they did this. Let's check out what they did.
That seems unfair.
No. Dude, are you kidding me? Are you not? Dude, have you ever watched like an investigative
Look, man, I get your analogy you're trying to make, but that doesn't really correlate exactly here.
Well, who do you think is lying? Like, who would have to be lying? Who do you think?
Probably I believe in the 1% or the elite, so probably them.
I mean, but what's indicating to you that someone would necessarily have to be lying?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Do you think that there is a lie? Do you think the higher powers know it's flat, but they're lying about it for some reason? Or do they genuinely think that it's round? Or do they genuinely think that it's round and they're just wrong?
If the moon landing is fake, someone had to be lying, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
But that's not exclusive to flat earthers. There's globers that think that that's not true.
But,
so
I was saying that there is someone there does have to be someone lying then because they are claiming to be lying. Someone has to know that they didn't.
I can give you a really good motive for it if you want. I can give you a really good motive for it if you want.
Yeah. I'm
It's
interested.
called helium, right? Helium is a critical resource that we need for a lot of very higher level technologies. Yeah, because it's got properties that allow it to do things like frictionless movement and things like that. So anyway, what they say is that the reason helium is in short supply, even though it's one of the most abundant chemicals in the universe, or elements, sorry, is that it floats into space, right? But if there's something creating 14 pounds of pressure, then it's in a containment unit, which means the helium is up there, trapped in the top layer, and they're going up there with helium crafts to harvest more helium and drop it back down. It's very simple. And if nobody works out that that's where the world's helium reserve is, at the top of the sky, then they can control the economy forever.
I don't think that's true.
Okay,
But...
that's interesting.
Wait, is that true?
Fuck yeah, that's interesting.
But short answer is, like I don't know. Like it's speculation, right?
Of course.
If there, I don't know if there is, some sort of cabal that knows the truth and must conceal it from everybody, because it's not like they needed to go to the moon to convince anybody that the Earth's a sphere in space.
Well, you could argue there probably is people obviously lying about it. If there's like fake pictures of a round Earth and it's fake, then like someone has to be lying, right?
But that's not exclusive to flat Earth, right? So there's globers that think that that's not true, right? They don't think that we're capable of. They still think that they live on a spinning ball in outer space. They just don't think that anybody
pictures are real,
has achieved that technology or capable of doing what they're saying they're doing and taking photos of Earth and all that.
Yeah, I got
You
one.
don't think we can take any photos in space at all? Period.
Hey,
I don't think that the sky is outer space.
Well, like we take pictures of like little constellations and shit, right?
Yep. Yes,
Yeah,
we
but
do.
that's like we talked about before with the planets and that. Like we don't know what those things in the sky are.
Yeah.
But I'd know that then they can't be gas balls. They can't be gas balls and things like that, right?
Hey, remember when I first started and said that you asked us why we believe, and I'm like, belief is the enemy of knowing, and you're like, oh, okay, that's interesting. But in reality, man, none of us have ever been out there, bro, to check it out.
Well, yeah, of course.
I just want that to settle into your skull, man. Hey,
I'm not
man.
trying to be like. I'm not trying
Exactly,
to. Like,
man. I know you're
offensive
not.
at all,
That's
bro.
why I'm like being super cool with you. I'm like, dude, you're right there, bro. You're just like, I mean, there's these questions that come up in our heads and go, well, shit, what about the pictures? And what about the moon landing? But in reality, none of us, not any one of us in here tonight has ever actually seen the globe, the Earth from outer space, bro. Not one of us, bro.
So with that logic, though, you could say that you don't know for sure that the Earth is flat.
Well, that's the problem, man, is that I know the Earth is flat because I checked it out. Because we live here.
Yeah.
Water's level, and we know we can check it out, man. It's super simple. It's not complicated, man. They overcomplicated this shit, bro. They made
What's your top piece of evidence?
100% without a doubt. It's water, man. Water is it.
What about
man.
the water?
There's no way you can beat water, man. Water is, by the way, water lives forever, man. That's a whole nother.
So how does what about the water proves to you that the Earth is flat?
Well, water's level, man. I've checked it out in swimming pools and lakes and rivers and oceans. I'm a sailor. I mean,
You're a sailor?
Yeah, I'm a sailor. Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And without a doubt, it's flat, man. I talked to a lot of pilots. And I've got documents, man, that say that the airplanes that they design are designed, by Boeing, are designed to fly over a flat stationary plane, man. All the mathematics, everything, man. All the aerodynamics. Every part of the plane is designed to fly over a flat stationary plane, man. And the pilot, all the pilots, every single pilot flies an airplane over a flat stationary plane every time, man. It's not a question, man. It is a guaranteed fact, without a doubt. And
okay. I think the swimming pool thing is a bad example, though, because a small body of water like that, it's going to appear level.
But it is level.
What about a big ocean? What about when you go to the ocean? You see
a bigger body of water would appear more curved and not as level.
You go to the beach and you look out at the horizon; it's just flat.
It's flat, man.
Frontal.
I checked it out, man. It's totally flat.
It's like an illusion, though. Supposedly, like it's like.
Whoa, wait. You live in that means you live in an illusion. Come on, you're smart.
Shit, maybe.
No, you don't. What do you?
You don't believe in like simulation theory or something like that? You don't think that's out of the question?
Oh shit, he's a
Usually
brain.
people say, "Well, it's too big," right? So I was hoping you'd say it's too big, right? Because you've said, "Well, the pool's too small, the ocean's too big," right? But you went with illusion. All right, okay.
Well, I don't know, because it's like over the distance of like 10 miles, I think. That's when the Earth's surface drops about like.
Don't you be thinking, man? We know. I want
you know.
Remember, yeah.
So you're married to your ideas completely.
We know for a fact, according to your globe, that it has to do certain physical things. That's without a doubt, man. We know.
You're married for love because you're married to love, but it's just an idea based on a feeling.
Anyway, knowing again is different than believing.
Well, yeah, obviously, we've covered that.
You can believe whatever you want, and don't believe us for sure. Go out and check it out. Go to the ocean, try to see how far you can see or not, or if you feel like.
Have you heard of like the laser beam experiment?
Oh, God, yes, of course. I know all kinds of stuff about that.
Yeah.
I know a bunch of people personally I met in person that actually went out and did some laser tests, but there was a bunch of people that did it, going back 5, 6, 7 years, easy, and they all did laser experiments over the bodies of water.
Yeah.
And they saw the lasers were like way too far. And there was this company, not company, but there was this group of guys that got together. It's called Field Engineers. And they did like a 27-mile test with like a $20,000 laser. And
it stayed at the same level.
It stayed the same level throughout like 10 miles, 15 miles, all the way up to like 26 miles.
Okay.
26 miles.
So, like, if it's that cut and dry and like easy to prove, why do you think people are so?
No. You went a little too far. It's not that easy, man. These guys.
Well, it is.
$20,000 lasers ain't laying around.
Well, you don't really necessarily need a $20,000 laser as long as your laser could travel, like several miles. That's enough to prove.
I got a friend named Ben. He has a YouTube channel called Taboo Conspiracy.
Yeah.
And he's done like up to like 20 miles with like lasers. And he's like just an attorney, low key guy, real family guy. I think he has like 6 or 7 kids. He's a very busy guy, but he finds time to go out and do these little laser experiments across a place called Salt Lake. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but it's in Utah. Yeah, he's done probably 5 or 6 really good observations from across this lake, man. And it's like 20 miles. And they can see a laser on the shoreline from 20 miles away. Well, that's impossible on a globe, bro. It's absolutely impossible. And I just want to get that through your head, bro. It's impossible. Because we've done the math. We did the Pythagorean theorem. We did all of it, man. We figured out the radius. I mean, we've been doing on this shit for almost 10 years now, man. And it's like, trust us a little bit, but go out and check it out for yourself, for sure. 100%.
Of course.
Do not believe us, but yeah.
Everyone should do their own research.
Yeah, do your own research. Check it out. If you feel like you're spinning and shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour, cool, man. Grab on, hold on, kiss the ground. I don't know, whatever you got to do, bro. But in all reality, even Einstein said, dude, there's no experiment that you can do, period, that will be able to determine that we're going around the sun. None. There's not one. There's no. Einstein said that bullshit, man. Fuck. Vlad.
Yeah, he was a smart dude.
Einstein was the smart guy. He said we there's no way to detect Earth's fucking rotation around the sun, man. No, come on.
Damn. So like, what's it like being a flat earther then? Like, you feel red pilled as fuck.
Totally, 100%. Yeah,
Fact.
man, super red pill, and like, I can look at something and go, wait, man, I need to question that, or where did you get this information? We need to look into it. That's all. That's all we're doing out here. T-Dub, Vlad up in here.
It just seems so easy to prove, though, if that's the case. And it's like, if it is so easy to prove, you'd think more people would be open to the flat Earth idea. Because most people, when you bring it up, they're like, oh wow, they're fucking
religion.
idiots.
See, globe's a religion, so it's really hard for people to like, not to like let go of it.
Yeah.
Though
I mean, here's the
academia
other
will teach
problem.
you.
There's another problem with that statement, dude. It's quite easy to solve a Rubik's Cube because there's only one way to do it. But how many people do you know that know exactly how to do it? Once you know how to do it, it's just doing it again and again and again, and then you can be like a speed Rubik's Cube solver and do it with your toes. Right? But you see what I mean? Like, this thing can just be like based on one specific methodology you need to crack it, and then it's as simple as, biscuits and jam. But not everybody knows the methodology, because they're being taught a false methodology with a false epistemology.
Okay. Yeah.
Academia is teaching you in all different ways, like even in trades and things. Like, you've already heard one example, okay, like with the airlines and the pilots, the designs of aircraft and the piloting the aircraft itself, right, does not require you to keep constant awareness of the Earth being a sphere and it's spinning. No, it's just flat and stationary, right? Then you got builders. Just treat the Earth like it's flat. Just build like it's flat. Okay, all right. We'll level it out. Like we're gonna gauge the changes in elevation according to a horizontal plane of reference. So we're not accounting for any curvature. Just do it like that. Surveying. All right. Let's see how high those mountains are from sea level. We're going to extend out a horizontal plane of reference and then take some angle measurements. Navigation, the same thing. Let's see how high angularly that object in the sky is above a horizontal plane of reference, right, above the horizon, right? So it goes on and on. Like, they're just teaching you. Don't worry about the curve. Don't worry about the spinning. Just treat it like it's flat and stationary. Let the astrologers and the theoretical physicists, astronomers, sorry, not astrologers, and all those, high-end academics, let them deal with the whole globe Earth narrative. In practicality, we'll just be flat and stationary, right?
Yeah. I don't know, man. Don't you think like the world's big enough though? Like, if the world was around, you wouldn't really have to like account for like curvature when you're building buildings and shit.
Man. Here's the problem, man. Being a sailor myself, is that they gave us these dimensions, bro. It's not like
you smoke weed.
We're not like making up these dimensions that they gave us, bro. I want you to think about that. We're just using their dimensions to say, hey, man, what do you mean by 3,959 miles? What's up with that? And we're like, okay, well, if it's 3,959 mile radius, if I'm in an airplane and I'm flying, I have to account for that physically, man. There's no way of getting around it, bro. I literally have to account for curvature. Without a doubt, if I'm an airline pilot, and they don't account for it, bro. None of them do. Not one of them account for fuck all curvature. But in physical reality, you would have to, because it is a ball. It's a round. It's a circumference. And in a circumference, man, you have to have.
I'm pretty sure pilots do account for curvature, though.
They don't, bro. I've talked to like fucking 20 of them over the last 10 years, bro. Not one of them accounts for fucking curvature. They just get the plane up to altitude and fly it straight, bro. That's it. There's no accounting for fuck all curvature. Nothing.
The elite, they used to have balls, and they probably missed them back in the 18th century. Have throw the balls, and everybody come in the best way. and it'll be all this pageantry, and they'd all wear masks like I wear in, oh, not this picture, but another one. You get what I'm saying? They miss the pageantry, they miss the balls, so they recreated it. It's the stuff for them, you know?
Exactly. And just keep that in mind, man. If you're a pilot, you think you would account for the curvature, but you don't. And that's just a simple observation, man. And
well, just from what I'm reading from like sources, it says that pilots do account for curvature, but like yeah.
All right, well, do you know how much they account for? I do.
Oh, I don't. No, I'm not an expert. Like I
No,
said,
you
it's just
don't.
it's just some quick shit I looked up, try to
Right,
fact check you.
right. Ask them how
Keep
much
it real.
ask that source that you say that they account for. How much do they account for? Find out that number, bro. That'd be cool. Anyway, just an interesting observation of plane. Dude, I don't know if you've ever taken a plane flight. I have taken many.
I have not actually.
Oh my god, it's so amazing.
I'm actually
Flying's
terrified
cool.
of planes.
Yeah, they're a little terrifying, but
They're probably not that bad though. I mean, I've read about the statistics. It's kind of an irrational fear.
it is an irrational fear, 100%. But yeah, most planes, take off and land, no problem.
Yeah.
Because guess what? The pilot wants to live, dude.
That's facts. Yeah, that's facts.
And he didn't really, he doesn't want to crash the fucking plane, bro.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, I don't know. I've probably taken 50 flights in my life, but yeah, these guys are cool. I've hung out with them, had beers, talked to them. Like, hey, man, how much curvature you counting for, bro? And they're like, none. I just take off and land, bro. Flat and flat, bro. I take off flat, I land flat, and I fly flat. It's just, that's an obvious observation, man. You do not have to.
I mean, it would definitely appear flat to you, I think, in the hypothetical scenario that the Earth is round, right? I mean, like, if you're, like, landing and shit when you're taking off and all that.
Hold on. Do you know what the SR-71 Blackbird is?
No.
I do. I totally do. It goes 2,300 miles an hour, bro.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of like a guy who knows a guy thing. But yeah, I mean, he's saying he's talked to these pilots and they're going so quick that he assumed that they'd have to have some kind of mathematical thing to super quickly account for the curvature. But he's like, no,
it's like automatic, right?
Straight. No, we just fly up. We fly we take off in a low parabolic angle, and then we fly straight, and we can go from one continent to another quicker than any other plane because we're doing it in a dead straight line. There's no curvature to account for, and we go down the same amount of altitude. See, the altitude doesn't get more because you're further off on the ball. See what I'm saying? The altitude stays the same. That's why the altimeter functions on the horizon, which is a flat line, horizontal.
The altitude above sea level, I'll take it, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, man, think about it. Don't believe us. Talk to a pilot, like I
actually have a pilot friend. Maybe I could ask him questions.
Yeah, ask him.
I never really asked him about it.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
I mean, it is in reality. We have to. If you were flying on a globe, you would have to account for curvature, bro. I mean, that's a.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but how are they gonna account for something that they've never been trained to account for?
That's the other thing, man. The accounting for the curvature is not in any manual, and it's not in any fucking instrument on their dashboard, bro. They don't have a curvature fucking meter.
And why would you have an artificial?
So this implies that this is actively being lied about. Then
why would you have an
sorry.
artificial horizon? You can't get a horizon on a globe.
Yeah, ask him if he's nosing down to the horizon. Ask him that.
Nosing down to the horizon. Well, that's a really good question. Ask him that, bro. And I guarantee you he's going to say no. There's no way I'm going to fly my airplane nosing down to the horizon.
You can't get a horizon on a globe.
Unless I'm going to land the plane, bro. I will nose down to the horizon unless I'm going to land that bitch. But if I'm flying
horizontal horizon, yeah.
Horizontal horizon. Yes, the gyroscope that keeps that bitch, nice and level. I love that, man. I love your gyroscopes.
So like, I'm with you on this, but it's just like, why would they lie about it though? That's where I'm lost. Because they have to be lying about it.
Okay, here I'll give
They
you one.
have to be lying about it.
Let me give you one example, man. Let's say I'm like a super elite dude. I don't know. Let's say I own 27 houses. I got my own island. I've got,
Yeah, you're some rich elite fucked up guy.
Jets to take me anywhere I want to go. I got boats. I got planes. I got whatever I want, man. I mean, I can do whatever. I mean, I got so much money that I couldn't even spend it in my lifetime, bro.
Right, that's the elites for sure.
That's why the elites would do it, bro.
Because they're rich.
Dude, fuck yeah. You got your own islands and fucking you got your own
So
airport.
they're like, fuck it. Let's just say the Earth is round when it's actually flat.
We'll just whatever it takes, man, to keep me rich, man. I don't give a fuck. But that's
you think it keeps them rich?
Whatever keeps those Mongos rich is what they're gonna do. They'll do whatever it takes, man.
I want to dissect this.
Hey, it's an IQ test for the next level, pal.
Yeah, it would be easier to answer the question of who's lie or of why would they lie if you were specific with who is they, who is lying to you.
The people that are telling us that the Earth is round, like the
Well,
school.
NASA says assume the Earth is flat and stationary. So
They said the what now?
NASA says assume the Earth is flat and stationary. So NASA's not lying to you. So I'm trying. Is it the news? Your local news? They have a picture of a globe.
That's like the general consensus of science. The Earth is round.
The globe is just a celestial model, and really you take your elevation angles from the azimuthal plane at the center of it. So it's just it's a flat Earth model. So you just don't understand. It's just a navigation tool. It's been made into this cartoon that they sell in Hollywood and Disney World. So I don't know, maybe entertainment and news is lying to you, but I mean, you're gonna have to be specific with who's lying for us to tell you.
What do you mean? It's the general consensus of science. You go to school. You go to school, and they tell you the Earth is round.
Okay, so your teacher is lying.
Like the government. The government. That's the government. That's not just your teacher.
Okay, well there you go. I don't know why would Obama want to dumb down the students with his core curriculum?
How is he doing that?
I mean, you want to know why? You want to know what I really know, or do you know why?
I'm asking you why you believe, and you're getting defensive about it, Loki.
Everybody chill out, man.
I'm here to try to understand. That's all, bro.
Referencing politics and belief, right? There's something very simple that I want you to understand. You wouldn't vote in politics. No one would, unless you were trained to take things on faith. We have faith in the political system, and we take on faith everything they say to us when we elect them. And it's like we never learn. It's like just not being able to work out which hand the rock is in and getting slapped by your master like your entire life. You know? This is what you're taking on faith, that the entire universe is infinite and there's a magic force called gravity that you can't quantify like a force like pressure, but pressure is breaking its own law by not needing containment, and it's by the world's helium reserves. Only you need that to be a billionaire. So why are all these billionaires having space programs? Because you're taking all of this on faith that Elon Musk is your friend and Jeff Bezos is your friend and NASA is your friend. Fuck, man, they've never done anything for me. They told me to look at the picture and enjoy the price of the movie ticket and shut the fuck up about it.
I do want to say, too, because I fact-checked this, NASA never said to assume that the Earth is flat and stationary.
You fact-checked it, bro.
They use models, right? They use flat, non-rotating Earth models.
Do they?
To fly, bro.
NASA does?
Sure, NASA, Boeing.
Well, look, you said NASA specifically, so I looked it up to fact check it, and it's like incorrect.
Yes, no, you didn't fact check anything.
I did, but okay, yeah. I fact checked you, and your response is no, I didn't.
Where did you fact check this, bro?
Just the internet.
The
NASA website.
NASA website, totally. Don't be a Google.
But you claimed NASA said this, and NASA didn't say this.
That's their marketing. Did you go look in the methods? Go look in the methods. What they do and what they sell you is completely different. It's just like it's a marketing scheme. Like,
What's your
taste the rainbow
source?
for Skittles. So they'll sell you on taste the rainbow, but you know, and the people there know they're not. You can't taste the rainbow. It's chemicals that are there to
I'm not
mimic
exactly
flavor.
following. I'm
And
not
you
gonna
buy
lie
the
to you.
candy, and they market you taste the rainbow. But you are supposed to be responsible enough to know that's just marketing. There's no rainbow you're tasting. It's
Okay.
chemical. But
So
that's
the
not a smart
rainbow
thing to
is
put on
Earth being round. It's not
the outside
round.
of a candy wrapper.
But you made a statement though, and that statement
Okay, go
was
look in the
incorrect.
methods. Yeah, go look in the methods.
The method. What do you mean?
Wouldn't sell very
Yeah, go
well
look
if
at
it's
the ingredients. Go look in the
taste
ingredients.
flavonoid.
You know?
The ingredients of Skittles?
Chemicals and
Of
flavonoid.
NASA. What do they do when they're flying? What are they doing?
You tell me.
Well, they're assuming a flat and stationary Earth. They have to. They're not aiming down towards the horizon when they're flying.
Well, you have equipment that like automatically accounts for that. So like you're not actively having to like.
Whoa.
So equipment's
What's the name of this equipment that actually?
Look, man, I'm not a
Hey,
pilot, but like
man, we're going over the curve, bro. We got to keep an eye on that gauge there, man. Make sure we dip our
except
nose.
they don't
there.
have to though. They have shit that automatically accounts for it.
Automatically, it totally automatically.
Like gyroscopic instruments.
What about in 1942, man? They didn't have fuck all, bro. Did they automatically have some shit? I don't think so, bro.
Well,
Not a chance.
technology has gotten better over time for sure.
But yeah, technology's gotten better over time, but flying over a globe has not gotten better over time. Other than speed. It's totally faster today than it is in 1942. But I know people that flew in 1942 and they didn't account for no curvature, bro. Not one of them. They just flew the fucking plane, bro.
Getting back to this,
So you're going off like old shit, not new
You
shit.
missed the point again, mate. You missed the point 15 fucking minutes ago, pal. Why would you have an artificial horizon?
What do you mean, artificial horizon?
That's
Why
what they
would
have
we
on
have
the
an
plane.
artificial horizon?
Yeah, why are they using an artificial horizon on the plane?
Are they? I have no idea.
Yeah, they do.
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
horizontal
they are.
line. If you fly in a globe, why don't they have a globe picture?
It's a good question. It's a really good question.
I think
Why
it's
don't
kind
they
of a
have a-
silly question. I don't know.
If you're flying over a curve, why are you monitoring a straight line?
What do you mean? How are they monitoring a straight line?
They've got an artificial horizon.
Artificial horizon is a straight line. Do you understand?
Okay, you guys come off like major fucking dickheads, so no wonder everyone thinks you guys are fucking assholes. I'm asking a simple question, and you guys act like dicks about it. I make a decent point, and you guys act like dicks.
Up, and we're just
I didn't make shit up. I'm looking shit up online while you feed me statements that you made up. You're a fucking idiot. And you guys are all fucking retarded. This is a religion for you guys. You guys are dickheads about it.
And now you're upset.
I'm not. It's insane. No. You made a statement that was false. You made a statement that was false, and then you completely dodged it.
I think there's a non-existent instrument.
The horizon isn't curved.
These instruments do exist. Do you drive planes?
Artificial
found
horizon.
out the horizon isn't curved.
Artificial horizon.
That's why you retards sit on Discord all day. Go get a job.
Artificial horizon. Artificial horizon.
What are you doing here, kid? You're here.
Your name is Flat Earth Dude,
You're talking
bro.
to yourself.
Get a new personality.
Artificial horizon.
You're talking to yourself. You're talking to
screaming into the
yourself.
void.
You're screaming into the void. I'm screaming to a bunch of fucking idiots. Yeah, you're right. It might as well be the
just
void.
failed a
It might as well be the void.
You said there's an instrument on the airplane that accounts for the globe for the pilot. How silly.
How silly. You think the fucking Earth is flat, bro. Listen to yourself.
No, you're spurging. You think you said something that was wrong, and now you're very
Not
upset,
wrong.
and so you have to
Airplanes
cope. You have
are
to cope
equipped with
about it.
gyroscopes.
Cope, bro.
And they do use artificial horizon and navigation systems.
Yes, we do. Fuck
Yeah,
we
hence no globe.
They maintain their orientation based on the curvature of the Earth. The gyroscopes adjust accordingly. They keep the plane level relative to the Earth's curved surface. It's not complicated.
Okay, is that by nosing down to the horizon? How are they going to do that? How are they going to do that? Yeah, level, horizontal.
Bro, I'm not an expert in like plane mechanics.
Oh, sorry.
What the fuck do you want
I
from
thought
me?
that was him talking.
Level, not curve, right?
They stay level to the surface according to the curvature.
Dude,
Yes.
it's called lift. Like two guys in what was it, 1788? They worked it out. Lift. It's not even
1788. You're going off shit based off of 1788.
I'm just quoting Orwell and Wilbur Wrights, citing him, But it's lift, dude. It's not complicated at all. Lift requires a flat plane. Think about it.
1903, I believe.
Look, man, I'm trying to respect your guys' point, but when I ask a question and you respond like dickheads, it like kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
I'm trying to be genuine.
Listen, man. Listen, man. I don't want to rub you. Listen. I don't want to rub you the wrong way, man. We are realistic, most of us in here, and we objectively look at reality in the most microscopic way. Okay, and reality will present itself without a doubt that water's level and planes fly over a flat stationary plane, man. And when we actually dove into this shit for almost a decade now, and we're like, hey man, let's talk to some pilots. Do you guys account for the curvature? And every single one of them say no, we do not account for.
They don't actively have to though.
But they don't have to. Why?
Because the equipment automatically does that.
It automatically does it, bro.
The automatic globe correction.
It's a globe correction. Earth has globe correction.
What do you mean? Explain Bluetooth. Even we have all kinds of insane technology.
I don't know. I'm not a pilot.
You're a fucking idiot, retard. Of course you're not a fucking pilot. You're probably working at McDonald's flipping burgers, you fucking idiot. Where do you work? Where do you work, actually? Where do you work? Where do you work? Where do you work?
Golden Arches, baby.
Golden Arches? What the fuck even is that?
My father was a pilot, though.
What is it? What is it? Tell me. Where do you work? I want to know. Genuinely. You're such a fucking scholar. You're such a fucking scholar.
You think that there's some instrument that flies the airplane for the pilot?
You fucking idiot! Of course there is. Planes are advanced.
We got
the autopilot noses the airplane down towards the horizon. That's what you're claiming,
bro. Where do you work? Where do you work? Tell me,
bro.
What do you do for a living, huh? You live in your mom's fucking basement?
I work at airport. So
you do not work at a fucking airport.
Autopilot noses the airplane down to the horizon.
You don't work at a fucking airport.
Everybody fucking stop, man.
It's hilarious. You're obviously
let them
be a fucking retard.
All right, listen, stop, man.
You're not a pilot.
Stop with the insults.
You're definitely not a pilot either.
Holy fuck, man.
All right, for sure. Whatever, my bad. Yeah, whatever.
Man, stop with the insults. Everybody chill. Just hanging out, it's late night, talking about Earth and things we can check out on Earth, man. And without a doubt, we can check out Earth, man. And maybe some of us know some pilots or talk to some pilots, but there's no instrument on the plane, man, that accounts for curvature of the Earth, man. There's an artificial horizon that keeps the plane flat, stationary level. It's just like
attitude indicator,
altitude. We got altitude. There's all kinds of instruments, pressure,
attitude indicator,
attitude. Yeah, attitude. Yes, exactly. You got to correct your attitude when you're flying, bro. 100%. If you don't know attitude when you're flying, you're fucked. You're fucked, man. But you got to know your attitude, and your attitude determines your flight path, right? Everybody knows this. If I'm gonna go flying, man, I gotta keep it nice and realistic, man. I gotta keep it realistic to the reality of our world that we live on, the plane that has a bunch of fucking trees and mountains and all kinds of cool shit, rivers and snow and summer and waves, and what a cool place we live. But in reality, all airplane pilots are trained to fly over a flat stationary plane. And if anybody wants to come in here and, defend that, that'd be cool. But, good luck. That's all I'll say, man. Good luck. Cheers, everybody. Love you guys.
100. Cheers, dude. Yeah, good to hear from you.
Flight training is based on the understanding that the Earth is a spherical object, and there's definitely several different kinds of systems that they use to account for the curvature.
Okay. What system?
The INS system, gyroscopic
What's
instruments,
that doing?
the
No,
altimeter.
go by one and describe the process for how this is flying the airplane for
Okay,
the pilot and
the
nosing
inertial
the
navigation system, the
airplane down
INS.
to the horizon.
The inertial navigation system uses accelerometers and gyroscopes to track the plane's position, orientation, and velocity without relying on external references. The INS constantly monitors the aircraft's motion and calculates its position, accounting for the
Okay.
Earth's curvature by maintaining the correct trajectory over the curved surface.
Well,
As the plane moves, the INS...
data that's alternative to that claim.
Okay,
How
well,
about
there's
that?
several other instruments also.
How about I have this data and it's all out
Lay it on
in
me.
a nice little graph.
Lay it on
and
me.
there is and I want you to notice that this data does not form a circle. Actually, I've already posted it there at 257.
So the
Wait,
several other
57
instruments they
Pascal.
use, or it's just all fake?
No, this is the instruments they're using. It's detecting a level flight. This is the data.
This says the complete opposite. What is your data? Where's it from?
My data says exactly what you said up until you said something that was blatantly untrue. That it's detecting.
Well, you're
the
claiming I'm
curvature of the Earth.
untrue.
Unless
What
you're
is your
talking about
source?
Mountains, yeah, we're talking. If you're talking about having to fly above mountains,
What is
yes,
your
but there is
source?
no accounting for a curvature. See how it's just flat with
Do
the
you have a source
see the
or no?
horizontal at the bottom? See
Yeah,
the
but do you have
horizontal
a
at the bottom?
source? I want to know.
Yes, I got a source.
What's your source?
Um,
Is it reliable information?
yes, it's the air safety investigators.
The what now?
Let's see.
You don't know
Let's
who it
see,
is off
where's
the
it
top of your
at?
head, and you're like so married to this idea?
Why would I have to know who it is? I mean, this is
I mean,
it.
you wouldn't. Like, this, you believe this, and you
Among
defend it
very
with your
many different
life. You would
things,
think you would
brought up this
know.
data. You just brought up this data. Yeah, because you're just now reading something. And
I'm
you're
stating
confused about it.
facts.
I'm just
stating
giving you
facts.
the facts. I gave you. You said something. I gave you the data points. You
You
wanted
didn't
the
give me the
data.
data
I
point. You
actually
said you were
gave you
going
the
to.
data. No, the data
And then I asked you your
is
source, and
in
you
there
don't
in the
know.
chat. 57 past the hour. Wherever you are at. 57 past the last
So what is
hour.
the source of your data, though, if I may ask?
Okay, well, I'll find you a source, but why are you upset about this?
I'm not upset. I'm just asking a genuine question. I'm trying to logically
Okay,
assess
well,
your
yeah,
argument.
it didn't come from me, right? Like, I didn't do
Well,
this
yeah.
investigation and this explosion that happened on the airplane. This is how this data is released to us, because there was an investigation.
But who
Flight data
investigated
recorder.
this? Like, where is this data from, and is it reliable, and how do you know?
The National Transport Safety Board. See, I wasn't even far off.
So what are
I
they?
just posted it 14 minutes past the
Okay, I'm a
last
fucking
hour.
idiot. How do I pull it up in the? Actually, I figured it out.
Oh, there you go. So yeah, I got the data up there. If you
Flight
scroll up,
data
you see,
recorder
and then
by Greg Smith.
Yeah.
Location: Honolulu, Hawaii. This isn't really compelling
this is the
evidence.
data. Oh, okay,
You know,
yeah. It's not compelling
it's-
evidence
What is-
because it's only from the National Transportation Safety Board.
It's not really, but okay.
Okay.
So what is this proving?
Stop. No. You don't get to just like, oh my God, it's not from the national. No, you don't get to go there, bro. I'm sorry. Do not
Okay,
do that.
so what
fucking
is
read
this
it.
proving
Fucking read
exactly? You posted a summary of a
Listen.
report from
Yep.
a federal agency, and what is
Yep.
this proving? Can you
And I
explain
gave
that?
you the data. I gave you the data.
What does this
You wanted
show?
the data.
You
It was
posted a
level.
summary. You
No, the
didn't
data's
post
level.
any
It doesn't-
actual
it doesn't-
data. You posted a summary
Does it make a circle?
because
See how
you
that
don't have
data
any
can make a
actual
circle?
data
It's a flat line. See how the
because
level is
you
flat?
are functionally retarded.
Not a circle. See how the data isn't a circle? It's
There's
not
no
going around
data
a circle.
here. It's a summary.
But what is the data, though?
Scroll
What
up.
is like?
Scroll
What are you
up. It's
taking from
obviously
this?
what I already told you to look at
Yeah,
previously.
post
You
What
just
are you
now
telling me to
figured-
look
you
at?
just now figured out. Scroll up.
Scroll
it's the
up
last thing
where?
I posted.
Yeah, I see it.
Where's the lie? You said
What is
someone's lying.
what's it
the
trying
one
to
that
tell
says
me
where's
though?
the lie?
What's it like? What is this?
You notice how the data isn't in a circle?
What do
It's
you
not a
mean?
circle. It's a horizontal.
What do you mean?
See, the data's from horizontal. The flight, the elevations, right? All these data, all these instruments that you're talking about. This is the data. It's all flat. Right? And then you see when the little spike halfway into it, or a little past halfway, that's when the engine exploded. This is why we have this data available, because there was this investigation that happened. Why the the engine
Post the
exploded.
full investigation then instead of a
I will go
screenshot.
look it up.
This doesn't really tell me
post
anything.
it.
I feel
Stop
like.
being a little fucking bitch.
This doesn't
and
really
actually
tell me
post
anything.
the full
do
data.
anything for you. I don't have to do
Post the
anything
full
else for you.
data instead of being a little pathetic
But
bitch relying on a
and I
summary.
have like real instruments that are like used in planes, and this is like a scrap of like something that doesn't really explain
No,
anything.
these are those instruments. Are you
No,
dumb?
this is a
That's what
summary.
What
This
are
is
these
a one
instruments?
paragraph
every
summary
Yeah,
because
this is a
you don't have
paragraph
any
summary of
balls
shit.
to actually
Every
post
single
any
instrument you
actual
talked about
data.
is on
Because
the
you don't have any actual data because you're a pathetic fraud.
Bro might be right. I can't lie.
So post the
is not
full
really telling you
data
anything.
or shut the fuck up and stop
I got
bitching.
the data there for you. I
No,
don't
no,
have to do
post
anything for
it.
you.
Post it because you have not posted it. You
You're
have
coping
posted
very
a
hard. You're
summary.
spurting out.
No, no,
You
no. Go
lie.
ahead and
Notice
read
how the
what you've
data doesn't
actually
go in a
posted
circle?
here.
That makes me
Have you
so
actually
mad.
read?
Because
It
if the
says
data
event
doesn't go in a circle,
summary.
those lines aren't going in a circle. It
No, no,
makes me
no. Post
so
the
sad.
data. Post the
Womp
data,
womp.
not an
You
event
can't cope hard enough,
summary.
son. Just stop.
You
Just
give this
stop
guy.
typing.
No, the thing is, you tell these flat earthers some facts, and they just get angry and tell you to cope. It's fucking
Yeah,
nuts, bro.
these
It's
guys
fucking
fell
nuts.
off, bro.
You can't
They
tell
fell
these
off.
motherfuckers
I
shit.
literally just provided
They're
a
so
fact.
married to their ideas.
I
You
gave
cannot
you the
tell them
data.
shit.
So post the
Yeah.
data,
I
right?
gave
You
you the
posted
data.
it.
You're spurting. You're very
Literally,
upset.
what
Data
you
is
have
I don't have to do
posted
anything else for
This
you.
shit
I've
means
done
labeled
enough.
as
nothing.
an event summary.
This
You're
shit is
spurting, and I
not
like to
making
watch
no
it.
kind of sense.
It's
Please,
not data.
okay.
It's an event
Okay, calm
summary.
down.
Okay, so
Calm
post the
down.
actual data. Okay,
Calm
or shut
down.
the
Can
fuck
you
up. No,
calm
no, no.
down?
You calm
Can you
down
calm
and
down?
post the data.
Can
Post
you
the data
calm
that you
down?
say you have.
I got the data. It's
No, post
posted.
it then.
All
Post
you
it.
can notice how there is
Post it.
it does the airplane
Post it.
doesn't
You
have
say you
data
have the
going around
data.
in a
Go ahead and
circle.
post it.
The
Post it.
data is above
Post
a
it.
horizontal.
Post it.
Notice how it's
Post it.
above a horizontal
Post
and
it.
it's parallel. It's
Post
parallel
it.
when it's at level
Post it.
flight with
Post it.
horizontal. It's
Post
already
it.
been posted. Post
Post
it.
it.
Put this on a post. Print it
Post
out
it.
and put it on a post-it note
You've
for
posted
yourself.
an event summary. You haven't actually
It's
posted any
posted.
Gamera.
You
You
are
haven't posted any
upset. The
data.
data is posted. It's all
No, it's
there,
not.
buddy.
You
This doesn't tell you
posted
anything. I
You're
feel
an
like
event
coping.
though.
summary.
Go
You
up.
haven't posted
Go
the
up. It's
actual
posted.
data.
Why
And
are
the
you
fact that you
spurting?
can't actually post any data,
The fact that you are crying about this data is hilarious.
Bro, the data is your
Cry more.
proof.
You notice how it doesn't
The
go in a
data is your
circle? It goes
proof.
flat.
What
Notice how the
goes
level is
flat? What are you
flat.
talking
It's not in a
about?
circle. Notice how the data is not going in a circle.
What is this data you're looking
Wow.
at, bro? What
The
is
flight
this data
data.
you're looking at? The flight
Obviously, you
data.
didn't read the summary, did
The
you?
flight data recorder.
You know how to read?
Okay, yeah, you're a dick sucker, bro. There's no
Do
talking
you know how to
you.
read
Fuck
graphs?
you.
I just
You know how to
posted the
suck my
graph
fucking
again
dick?
for
I bet you
you.
fucking do.
You're very upset. Calm
I'm
down.
very upset that you're fucking retarded. You're
You're
right. Yeah,
upset
it's
at this data
unfortunate.
and it's not going in a circle.
Bro,
It's
I hit you with
just
actual
flat.
facts, and you sent me some random
I
ass shit
hit
about one
you with the
single
data.
flight. You
I
hit
hit you with the
me
data.
with nothing. You're a fucking retard, bro. I'm
Well,
sorry.
find me another one that
I'm
shows
gonna
the
mute
data
you now
going in a
because there's
circle.
obviously no talking to you.
Find
You're
the data
so
going
fucking
in
thick
a
skulled.
circle. Find the data that's going in a circle for a globe. Find me that data then. I gave you data. You didn't give me data. See, that's what happened. Chargy,
Into the break posted,
do you have
a summary and some data, right? If you'd like to question him on it or what it's about and question his knowledge of the data, you can do that. And he could alternatively question you about your knowledge of the information that you read out, instead of just appealing to something that states something as being a fact without you actually knowing whether that's true or not. And, accompany it with, have it be accompanied with some sort of demonstration or further information. That would be productive. it? Instead of just this back and forth. Oh no, mine said this, mine said that, yours said this, yours said that. Hey guys, come on.
It would be
Get it together.
constructive. It would be constructive if we
Constructive,
actually
yeah,
look at
constructive.
the data.
So
And the
question each
data
other on
says
that.
the
Stop
data
flinging
says,
insults and all that. Just
forget the
chill
insult.
out.
Exactly. You guys are just a bunch of dick suckers. What was up with that kind of insult, man? That's crazy, bro. We're talking about Earth, man. What we can know about Earth. We're not like being assholes to just say, "Hey, man, I'm going to call you a derogatory word, bro." I'm not going to do
Where are you
that.
guys spiraling?
I don't have to do that,
What do you
bro.
want to know about the Earth?
We're talking about Earth, man. We live on Earth. We can check out Earth. That's all I'm saying, man. Period.
Yeah.
Whether we're flying over it or sailing over it or walking over it, whatever, we can check it out, man. It's not hard. It's really, really easy, bro. Check it out.
I agree. What's a Glober mean to you guys? Is that what happened?
No, man. I don't know.
No, Glover thought I was being mean to him.
The Glover thought we were being assholes by questioning his evidence for, plane flying over a globe. Yeah, that was.
You did mute him and then ban him, so.
I didn't. I didn't.
He didn't like that the data was over a horizontal, and he was pretty upset that the data didn't go in a circle, like around a globe. So,
Well,
he just
You
didn't know how to attack
mute
the
him
argument,
and then ban him, so.
He got banned. He didn't get banned. He just left. If he left, but yeah, he might have got put on.
Left, man. I think he left.
Do I need to go
Was
check?
that a baby Glover? Baby
Yeah,
Glover?
go check it, man. I think he called us all dick suckers, and he left, bro.
Oh, so now you're like justifying it. You're not saying it didn't happen. You're saying it was justified that it did happen.
That was one of the last things I heard him say. Is
he just
right? So you're agreeing with
ran
me.
away.
I agree with
he
you.
ran away, bro.
Dick suckers.
My opinion. You're a bunch of dick suckers, Mongos.
And he said it with a lisp too.
A lisp. Anyway, that was my take on it, but carry on.
Oh yeah, carry on in the
Carry on,
conversation
soldiers.
you hijacked. So I'll carry
Muting
on.
and banning, right? I muted him. I did not ban him. I don't know if somebody else banned him, but it is none of your concern. And if you continue to concern yourself about it, it will be considered concern trolling, and you will be muted and
Concern
possibly
trolling.
Oh yeah.
Right.
So
That
if you've got some evidence for planes flying over a curved Earth, what's the instrument that it's called in the cockpit that determines the curve of the Earth? That would be cool. That'd be cool.
Cockpit, that's a cock.
You cockpit. I find that term cockpit very, very disturbing.
Troubling, yeah.
And it's troubling, and it's also very it's very sexist. A cockpit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they should call it.
Well,
the
they
pussy pit.
have problems with semi-rigid.
Why is there a cock and a pit? I'm just curious.
That's what I say.
Call it the pussy pit.
Oh,
You know that
Oh,
last
yeah.
guy, right? He had an epis, but not a epistemology. I just looked up what epis was. It's like a few seasonings thrown together with salt. It's basically half a recipe. It's half an epistemology.
Hey, why is the word piss in epistemology? I gotta take a piss.
Just
Go
to
ahead.
piss you off.
Just to piss you off.
Go to a cockpit.
Bro is wasted right
And it's
now.
cockpit. Interesting. I love etymology, man. Interesting stuff, man. Very interesting.
Yeah, alcoholics get in here all the time.
A pussy
All
pit
the
would be
time.
nice.
Oh my God, it's so amazing. They're here all the time. No, I don't believe that's true, man. 100%. Late at night, yeah, I could see.
What do you actually believe in?
Belief is the enemy of knowing, man. Have you ever never heard that?
No.
Yeah. What, was that funny or something?
You're funny,
His
bro. You're
rebuttal
very
was
funny.
laughter. His rebuttal was laughter.
Yeah, isn't that weird, man? How they kind of laugh at like belief is the enemy of knowing. I mean, they don't even think about it, man.
Right,
Pretty
because you
simple. I
obviously
mean, if
don't
you
believe in anything. You know it, right?
Exactly,
well,
man.
no,
I
if
know.
you believe in
Fuck
Santa
all.
Claus,
Listen, man. I know that fire's hot, and I know that ice is cold, bro. 100%.
Whoa, dude, that's
I
deep
know this
right
for a
there.
fact.
That is deep.
No, it's not that deep, bro.
No, that's super deep, bro. You know that ice is cold and fire is hot?
Guaranteed. I know that for a
Dude,
fact.
that is fucking deep right there.
No, man. I'm just.
No, it
water
is, bro.
line.
I'm telling you. Don't let people tell you otherwise because that is deep.
Does
some
water
people-
line or water level or sea level, do they hit any depth markers for you?
Hey, can you speak English, please?
Wow. I think he's speaking perfect English, actually.
I think he's
rebuttals
speaking
are
some
insults.
foreign language. I don't respect immigrants or
His
foreigners.
rebuttals are insults.
I think we need to like move on from this Mongo, bro. Personally.
Yeah, let's get a more respectable topic of discussion, please.
Well, I'm move on from
There's
you.
a guy who
Yeah. So let's move on, please.
In regards to the data that was shown, which I guess triggered that guy, I posted a video, and there's this feature on these flight like that collects data, and somebody did it from the side view, which is they don't show you this. They always show planes flying from above, like the bird's eye view. I know everyone's seen those, those maps and stuff. This one shows the data, but from the side view, and you can clearly show they go up, they go across, they go down from every airport across America. So I'm glad QE, he was the one that did this, that Into the Break posted, which shows 2 hours of no curving, no nothing in that pitch, just horizontally, just flying across. There's no, dipping the nose and staying level to a curve bullshit. So I'm glad that we're finally exposing this bullshit. But good job.
Same, man. I'm really proud of all our work, and I'm happy that we destroyed them.
Well, Matthew did something earlier because he took like maybe the first part of it, where it's like, here's a plane traveling 500 miles an hour, and he just sort of took like this brief part of the argument, and then was like, oh, well, that's only 8.3 miles, so that's only 47 or 46.3 feet a minute. And I was like, well, then if you multiply that times the 500 miles that it's traversing, then you only accounted for, almost 3,000 feet when in 5 miles, there's 31 miles of vertical drop.
Right.
And it's like, so you didn't do the math. And he was like arguing with me. And I'm like, it's like, oh, and then it was just like, oh, well, I'm not accounting for 500 miles. So it's like, okay, yeah. I was like, next time if you want to do that, just say 8 inches. Oh, the plane only accounts for 8 inches. Right. Like, just do that then. Why even waste your time like pretending like you're doing something else? I was like, shame on you. That was pretty despicable. But yeah, it'd actually be 47 feet a second in one of these coast to coast flights to account for this 31 mile drop. It's not there.
Yeah, it's really interesting. The more, that people are looking into it, the more that even just doing the math, getting the data and laying it out, like it's dude, the evidence is stacking up against that globe, dude, and it's not looking good for them. It's dead in water. The only thing keeping it surviving is the imaginations of people that believe in it.
It's us.
Right. Is Peter?
Bob is dead.
Yeah. And Peter's over there resuscitating it. You know what I mean? Like, blowing blowing its mouth air,
doing
like
CPR.
Peter in Star Wars
CPR on
and
the
Marvel
globe.
and Disney's Marvel and Disney Star Wars.
Right, and the media.
They're driving people away from it.
You know how hard it is to do mouth to mouth on the globe? Very hard. It doesn't have a mouth.
Oh my god!
You know what?
Where do
You
you
know
blow?
what would be
Where do you blow?
a fun thing, right? Is to do like a public presentation, and you have this big ball that's pressurized at 14 pounds, and every time somebody's not able to qualify their statement, it's like you put a pinprick in the ball, and this is where all the pressure's going, people.
Yeah. It just deflates. Yeah.
Peter, when you said that, I was gonna make a mom joke, but I feel bad for you, so I held.
No, you can. My mom can take it.
I know
she can. You know she can. Yeah.
Peter, check out the text chat. I just gave you this product I'm selling. So just give me your details. I'll send you one.
Does it prove that the Earth is flat?
I think it will to you.
If it doesn't, I'm not interested.
Friends, good news, friends.
Как дела, Владик?
Listen, I just finished my song, my new song. It's good news. I'm about to export it. I'm about to make a video, and I'm gonna start sharing with people soon. Yes, Peter, you're the first one I'm gonna send it to. Okay, Peter?
No. Благодарю тебя, Владик.
Since you're so excited to hear my new music, I will send it to you first. I promise you.
Пожалуйста.
All right.
Jazowski?
Mm-hmm.
Did I get that right? Jazowski?
No. Not even close.
Not even close. All right. I appreciate the honesty. I like that. Do planes fly over a flat plane, or they curve?
They curve.
They curve? Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm.
What makes them curve exactly?
Gravity.
Gravity. Oh, it's gravity. Ah, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, man. What evidence do you have for gravity, bro? What do you got?
There's a gyroscope, folks.
What? Gyroscope is gravity?
That wasn't him speaking. That was someone else speaking for him.
Oh, okay. What do we have for evidence of gravity exactly?
Things accelerate.
Not to. He's talking to Skip, Peter.
Mm-hmm.
Things accelerate?
Yep.
That was Peter, not Skip, the person you were originally talking to.
Do they accelerate to a certain speed?
Certain rate.
A certain rate
of acceleration, yeah.
A rate of acceleration. I like it, man.
Me too.
What caused the acceleration?
The mass underneath.
The mass. Okay, so the mass is sitting on the ground and it's accelerating to the ground.
It's causing the acceleration.
Wait, Peter, man. We got a rock. Okay, let's use a rock as an example. The rock is sitting on the ground.
Yeah.
Is it accelerating?
Yes.
Whoa. Wait a minute. Mongo. Fucking don't fuck with me, bro. The rock on the ground is accelerating?
Yeah.
How the fuck is that possible, bro? Come on.
It's possible, man. It's pushing into the ground. It's pushing.
It's pushing
with all of its weight. Yeah.
How do you know this little rock is pushing, bro?
Well, we can tell. We can measure how hard it's pushing. Put scales, bathroom scales underneath it. You're gonna find out. Yeah.
Wait a minute. So if the rock is sitting on the ground and it's just sitting there, how do I measure its scale? If it's just
bathroom scales, buddy, just use your bathroom scales. Your mama's bathroom. Watch them spiral
on the ground accelerating.
Watch them
Is anything solid enough to stop the acceleration? Yeah. Like say titanium. Is something on titanium?
Titanium.
It's a weird claim, brother.
Yeah, very weird.
It's a very weird claim, Peter.
I think for you, huh?
That's all I'm saying, man. Because
I'm gonna type
in order to in order to measure this acceleration, I have to put the rock on the scale. The rock doesn't come with its own scale, does it?
No,
it doesn't. Okay, so what do I have to do to put it on the scale, bro?
Yeah, I'll tell you. You gotta lift it real quick.
I have to do
your
something
friend
to the rock to put it on the scale. What is that equation exactly?
I would love to tell you.
Please.
So you have to lift the rock and have your friend or your mom slide the bathroom scales underneath the rock and then gently put it on the scales.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So what did I do to lift the rock, man? Did I add any energy to the rock or no?
Yes, you need to do some work. You need to apply force. Lift the rock.
F times D, man. Force times distance equals work. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Do that. Yeah.
But I had to add energy to the rock in order to put it on the scale, right?
No, you had to do some work. You had to expend the energy to do some work.
Listen, Mongo. I'm having to add energy to the rock.
You're having trouble. Yeah, I know.
Am
it's
I
hard.
adding
You
energy
gotta
to
lift
the
it.
rock or not?
You
Yes
have to
or
lift
no?
it. Yeah.
When I lift it, I add energy. You got that? Now I put it on the scale. Now you measure something pushing down, right?
Yeah, the rock. Yeah.
Pushing down. We're gonna push it down.
Like I pushed down on your mama. Yeah.
I'm gonna push down, and it says, "Hey, man,
Gently.
I've got a measurement of the rock."
Yeah.
Okay. But when the rock was just sitting there on the ground before I picked it up and put it on the scale, it already had that energy. Is that what you're saying?
It had the mass. Yeah.
The mass. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. The mass. Yeah.
So then I added energy to it, and then I put it back on the scale, and it measured what?
The force, the acceleration of the rock. Yeah.
Damn, that's incredible, man. It's incredible.
Hey, Peter, stop spiraling.
Vlad. Спасибо, Владик. Ты такой молодец.
Успокойся, блядь. Stop spiraling.
Не успокойся, иди нахуй.
Успокойся, блядь, успокойся.
I was just telling Vlad that I love him. Like a brother.
Yeah. Suck my balls.
First of all, I don't believe that for 1 second.
So just real quick, 33 minutes after the hour, more evidence for these goons, that come in here and try to tell us that water's curved. Clearly,
horrible people.
We got baby water.
Clearly, the data from the bathymetric LiDAR clearly shows that water is horizontal, not curved.
Absolutely.
For miles, you can see it. It's coming out in the data.
Shows that these people can't be reasonable and let you complete your sentence. Thank you, Peter.
Yeah.
I gotta say, Peter, all the rocks and things that I put on scales, I think maybe they're just lazy because they stay at the same value. They don't increase.
I know. You're measuring the acceleration of the rock.
What the hell are you talking about? Acceleration is a changing value.
Oh, so?
You mean no, it's not?
He's literally
getting twice as fast for the amount of distance that you've covered beforehand.
9.8.
So if it's on the scale, it doesn't get any quicker or move at all because it's now on the scale.
And
that's why the scale is. Look, the scale is a perfect acumen thing for the force, right? That's your force detector. So there's no extra thing. There's no extra dial. There's no extra dial that you can put on the scale to measure acceleration, Peter. You're being facetious, I think.
Peter is in full. Peter is in full troll mode. You're fully trolling right now.
Yes, scales. String scales.
You've been trolling since I joined.
Mm-hmm. Why are you white knighting for a friend?
Because you're throwing wrenches in every conversation because you realize that the globe is wrecked. It's gone. It's a wrap.
The globe is dead. The globe is dead.
Yeah, so you keep interjecting when someone's making a point. You keep saying stupid shit like rocks are moving when they're sitting on a scale. Like it's just
You guys are
retarded,
just
bro.
spiraling.
Interrupting other people's conversations.
And and then you while you're spiraling, you're trying to claim that others are spiraling, and that's ironic.
I think
And-
you're spiraling.
Yeah, here comes the spiral.
Typical.
Very emotional for a man.
Keep spiraling. Yet the point, though, is the bathymetric data LiDAR proves the water is not curving. The data of flights taken from the planes from a side view, not from a top view, clearly you can see they take a horizontal straight path across. There's no curving. There's no changing its pitch or roll or yaw. None of that gets changed to represent it flying over a globe. So I don't know. You're cooked, bro. I don't know why we even argue it still anymore. I guess just to silence people like you.
Tis flat.
Welcome to Flat Earth, Peter. Welcome.
Thank you. Good to be here.
Yeah, welcome, man. I'm so glad you're here to help us.
Spread the word.
It's so great. You're amazing. Thank you so much.
Flat Earth. You always fucking bust me up when you talk. I love it.
Keeping it flat, right on, Peter. Appreciate
Keep it flat, baby. Keep it flat.
Keep it flat, man. Yeah.
Flat titties, flat asses. Keep it flat.
Yep.
Keep it homo.
Love me some flat titties, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta love flat titties.
You don't want to put any more of this devil earth in your body than you need to, believe me.
That guy is spiraling, huh?
I think you're spiraling, bro. You're spiraling into a flat Earth, man. You're spiraling.
I'm at the bottom of my spiral. I hit the bottom, the flat bottom.
I think you did, man. I think you're done. I appreciate your
Well, the
effort.
event horizon is flat.
Oh shit! Event Horizons. Oh my god, that's
Event horizon
amazing.
is flat. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, does anybody have pictures of a planet other than Earth that has trees? That'd be cool, man. That'd be great.
Look, when you say all these things are flat, right? What you actually mean is all that you mean. There's one angle that we can draw through it, and in the structure of reality, that manifests as the physical matter having this positioning of this like middle section, like the cross section sideways. That's what it is.
Deep.
So it doesn't matter what kind of body you talk about or reference, whether they're holographic or normative or structural or anything. They're going to have ecliptic planes that are measurably flat. And if it's got anything to do with the way that gas and water and Earth separates according to chemical weight, then yeah, you're going to have flat lines of distinction between them, just like putting water and oil and like, soap, milk or whatever, liquid separation effect.
Absolutely.
Flat planes of distinction by cross-sectioning the level at which all things balance out, right? It's like for things like that, it's like the toroid continues extruding outward from the center. There's nothing holding it in the center. But if there is, then you're still going to get the same layering effect. It's the structure of toroids. That's everything in nature.
Is that the Fibonacci sequence?
Hell yeah.
You can plot it within it. It's the way that energy moves from one point to another point. Fibonacci spirals around it. And that's due to a few things like energy in one path will continue its path, and it's the shortest distance from the innermost point to the outermost point by traversing through every part of the structure. Like it's just, a lot of things about Fibonacci. It just it plots out into different
like maps if you do it 2D. It's why like the heliocentric model and the flat Earth model, they're exactly the same. One just transposes the math and adds another dimension. So it's literally going 2 pi instead of just pi. Yeah, because that's tau. So sphere math is 2 pi.
It is.
Is that the question?
Mm-hmm.
What's the question?
He nailed it.
What's
Whatever
the question?
he said was right on.
The question was why are black holes flat? And I said, well, all things are flat if you're just measuring their ecliptic plane.
That was the question. Yeah.
Does anybody have any pictures of other places in the universe that have trees, man? That would be cool.
Nobody does. No.
Not a single tree outside of Earth.
No, it's all CGI.
We have no trees on anything other than Earth. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I have one. I'll show you one, but it looks
tree.
like CGI to me. Yeah.
All right.
Any trees.
Let's check it out, man. Other than Earth.
Okay, Flatsy, man.
Just curious that we would have.
Wasn't there plankton on the windows of the ISS? They had when they went out there and squeezed them off, there was a.
What
Be interesting if there was, because they're doing a lot of that underwater. So the thing about water is it'd be very hard to get rid of plankton if you've taken any amount of it from any time from the ocean.
Yeah, Peter, that looks a little CGI-ish, as you said.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, it's not. We wouldn't put that in the evidence bucket, bro. No.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, we're not going to drop that. Interesting, though.
It's the best I have, though. The best I have.
I appreciate the effort. I do. Don't get me wrong, man.
There's a great solo at the end of the song. Amazing outro. I recommend it. Seriously.
Yeah. Check it out.
Yeah.
Why is Chargy keeps pouting in the chat? It's odd.
All right, chill out, mate. Chill out. We know you love Glowburst. So whatever.
Why is he so upset? I'm like,
hey,
okay,
geeks.
if you have a good argument, then
What was his argument?
he refuses to say. He wants to say it like live on voice, and it's like, won't you have some data points to go with it? Like, post the data in the chat while you wait. And
He's
just refusing to do it.
Okay.
I heard it
Hey,
had
geeks.
something to do with airplanes.
Hey, geeks. Did you have some tea with my mom? Why were you gone for so long?
You must be thinking about a different geeks. I'm geeks number 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's quite a few of us.
Well, my stepdad.
Remember that Russian guy had a whole model, but he wouldn't show us unless we let him like be on video to walk us through it like a teacher.
Wait, what
Yeah,
model?
Mike.
Well, no,
What
no,
model are you looking
I cannot do this until you give me screaming.
Wait, what model are you looking for? Sorry.
Yeah, the flat
Oh
Earth
yeah,
model.
Mike, and with his with the Mike, the flat earther, with his flat Earth model.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I can give
Russian
you.
guy.
I can
Yeah,
give
I
you.
like Mike.
I can give you a globe Earth model if you like. I can give you some proof of globe Earth.
Do it.
If you
Do
like.
it. Do it, geeks.
Well, no. Into the Break has to ask.
Okay. Sounds good.
You just did?
I grant you the permission.
Oh, thank you. That's all I wanted. Right then. So, yeah, let me think of an original one that you guys wouldn't.
Fucking geeks. He's gonna make it up on the fly.
I'm serious. There are loads, but I
Come on,
just
geek.
want
Ask my mom. She's next to you, right? Just ask her.
No. She kicked me out. She told me
She proved the globe to me when I was 4 years old.
She told me
sure
I would
she
never
remembered.
amount to anything. Anyway, let me tell you. Right. So, okay. Wait, no. But you're not a glober. I have to. Sorry, you're not a flatty. So I have to. I'll do it.
Well, yeah, do it with Into the Break. Convince it.
Yeah, Into the Break. You're gonna represent. You're gonna represent, or you're gonna chicken out.
Convince me you have a model.
We'll see.
Okay.
Into the Break. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay, I might agree with it.
No.
Be ready for an agreement to happen.
No. I doubt you will. Right. So here we go. Are we talking with each other in real time? So, like, obviously there probably is a delay, but ignore the delay. For all intents and purposes, are we speaking to each other in real time, back and forth?
Is this the model?
Just say yes, Into. Just say yes.
There could be a delay.
Sure. Right.
There better be more geeks than just this.
Yeah, there is.
There better be more.
There is. I'm working up to it.
I refuse to say yes.
Promise?
I promise. Right. So, imagine instead, I am, instead of like talking to you via electronic means, okay? Instead, I am talking to you. You can see me, so we're doing it visually, right? So imagine
we have a piece of string and 2 cups.
No. Well, kind of, but imagine it's just visual. So I'm holding a cup. I'm holding the red cup up, right, to say yes or whatever, and you can see it, right? Okay, you can see it. Okay, so if the Earth is a globe, then I would be able to see. Yeah, sorry, you would be able to see me raise the red cup. No. Sorry. You would be able to. Sorry. If the Earth is a globe, you would be able to. If, at the same time as me saying hello into the break, you're a cunt, and raise a red cup up, right? If the Earth is a globe, you would be able to hear me call you a cunt. But not see me raise the cup up because you would.
I would see you raise the cup up first, and then I'd hear what you said.
No,
and then I'd raise my cup up, and I'd repeat the dirty words.
If the Earth is a globe, and
the globe Earth is the globe Earth model is a flat Earth model.
So in a globe,
so we actually agree.
The globe is spiraling.
In the globe Earth model,
right?
This is another agreement. Yeah,
you
yeah,
would
you
be able
proved
to
that the
you
globe
would
Earth
be
is
able
a
to
flat Earth model.
hear
Good job.
me. You would be able to hear me, but
Yeah,
not
I'll see.
see me. Yeah,
Hey, geeks,
is that
where
true?
you're at, it's like 9 a.m., right?
Wait, hang on. Is that
It's
true?
9 a.m. and you're stoned already. Come on,
What do you mean?
geeks.
I don't.
Yeah, but
I think
yeah,
he's actually just
I've
evening
been awake,
out.
but I've been awake for days, so don't worry about me.
My prescription says take as needed.
So, if you can't see the red cup because you can't see it, but you can still hear me because of like electrical signals or shit, there must be one of two things. Either there are limits to visual stuff, right?
Okay, this isn't a model, geek.
Or it curves around. So
This isn't a model. I'm
what?
disappointed.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. What is a model then? Because I never understand when you guys ask for a model. I never understand what it is that you guys actually want.
No, you asked for the model.
I always come to you with
It was
thought
you that
experiments,
asked for the model.
I think. But what the fuck is a model?
Or you proposed the model,
You know how
In
you
your
have a
context.
die-cast thing, right? Like a die-cast fighter jet. Every single part of the fighter jet is replicated to scale. That's what a model is. Can you build everything and show me every process happening in a small, obviously very complex kind of system of balls? No, you can't. The best they have is like, here's the model of the solar system, and they drop
I
a pin
understand.
and they put a bunch of balls around on strings. It's not a model. That's a what
a
you call
toy.
a thing you put on a baby's crib.
I
A mobile.
understand. So if you were to have like a fighter jet, that's actually a good example. So if you were to have a fighter jet, then a model of the fighter jet is like a scaled down version where everything is like perfect.
Functional.
Do you know what I mean? And but it also can
Well, that's what
function.
the scaling implies. Like if you buy a model kit, it'll have what kind of scale it is. It'll say 1 to 500 or 1 to 50
No,
or something
but it
like
also has
that.
to function. It also has to do everything that the
Yeah,
fighter jet
like the
can do.
Eurofighter Tycoon.
Well, I mean, no,
Like
you just
fly.
have to have the component. It doesn't have to be a combustion engine. You just have to have a little plastic one that you can say, "Here's what the thing does." But you can't even do that because you don't have a quantifiable unit of gravity anywhere.
Wait, hang on. I need to understand the small thing. So you're saying that no, it does have to do exactly what a fighter jet does. Otherwise, it's not representative of the fighter jet, right? It's still like to scale, like 1 to 500 or something, but it still have to function exactly the same, doesn't it? I must be wrong.
No, not at all. You're misunderstanding things. It's the same reason the plan for a cube can be drawn 2D. It's not a cube, and it's never going to be a cube, but it's still the model of a cube. All the parts are there. Once you put them into action, fold it up, you have your cube. So a model can be plastic, doesn't have to do anything, but you have the parts that do things. You have the things that create motion in the thing.
So wait. What? So with the fighter jet, what are the things that? So it doesn't have to do everything, but it has to do.
Look, we're getting hyper specific. Can we deal with the things we've already agreed to and show me for a globe? So, like, even just try to make one in your mind with your words.
Okay, all right. I'll try. I'll try
No,
and use the
mate.
fighter jet. I'll use the fighter jet example. Right. Okay. So I have to take the globe and I have to shrink it down to like 1/500th the size or 1/5000, whatever. So to scale size. So I have to have
But
a.
now you're talking about a toy model. You're not talking about a scientific model.
No, he already said.
Scientific
He already
models
said.
aren't
He already
toy
said the
models.
model is a fighter jet toy.
Yeah,
It doesn't need to do everything.
Yeah, that's just as a toy model.
Yeah, it's a model exactly. So that's a
Scientific
model,
models
yeah,
aren't toy
great.
models.
Okay, so how do I get a globe to be
To be a
scaled
scientific
down?
model, yeah.
Scaled down.
No, not scaled down because we're not talking toy models. We're talking scientific models.
Yeah, look, putting it on a piece of paper is scaling it down, all right? It's translating what we're observing into a smaller quantifiable, like all the properties of all the Earth existing on one piece of paper instead of, 5,000 miles apart. That's what I mean when I say model. Put all the components together and show how they work, and we'll be satisfied, but no one's ever done it.
I see. So actually, it's sorry, I was taking things too literally there. So it's you could actually instead like. I guess with the fighter jet example, you could just like write equations for how the engines work or something, and that'd actually be good enough as opposed to having an actual working engine. Is that what you mean?
Now you've got exactly the metaphor.
I see. Thank you for being patient with me. Thank you for being patient. So what you're looking for isn't like an actual like scaled down round ball or anything. You just want the like the description of how it works on a like whether it's on a piece of paper or like in an equation.
Components, functions, and why they function that way based on how they interact with each other. We want the
That's a really good overview. Components and
You
functions.
got it now, geeks. You got it.
And how components function in relation to each other. Right. But not wait. It has to be exhaustive though, right? It can't miss anything out.
Well, this is the thing. Reality is very, very dense unless we use simple baselines, like our observation of the horizon, or our extension of how far we can see with non-optical based sources, or things that are superior to the human eye resolution. All of these things arrive at the same conclusion. Can you guess what it is?
Is that your model then? Are you describing a model?
No, I have a model, a flat Earth model, a personal one, but I'm not going to share it right now because it's not Sunday, and it'll divert us from the standard of proof that you already have for your belief that you can't justify to me after half an hour of talking to you.
Wait,
Come on,
I'm
geeks.
sorry. Am I upset?
Deliver the
Sorry,
proof.
I know. I was taking a little bit slow to kind of get the first thing, but you did a really good job of explaining it. So I hope can I just keep you for a little bit because I'm going to try harder here.
Yeah, that's not a burn. I'm just trying to say, like, from
No,
the first thing that we
You're just being
established,
stern. No, you're just being
we
reasonably.
haven't arrived your belief yet.
Are you sure? I just wanted to apologise if it comes off that I'm like taking too much time. I appreciate that you've probably been the only person that's like explained it in such really good defined terms. So I've got to say, hats off to
Yeah,
you.
but look, it's not fair to compare me to other people because I'm like a monk. All I do is the study of knowledge. I'm a monk philosopher.
Okay, cool. I don't know what that is, but okay, cool. So all right, so now let me think about this. So okay, so what you were saying was you observe like straight lines, like observations, straight lines, yada yada yada. That's part of the model. So, but that's part of my model as well. You observe straight lines.
No, that's the first burden of proof that fails your model.
Oh, I see.
Right?
That's a test you're putting up, right? Okay,
Yeah, right. We can go first burden of proof, my senses. Second burden of proof, greater optical that's working on the same principle of white light, so an optical camera. Third burden of proof. Further than that is like a laser or something like a radio signal, something like that. And then beyond that, we have to use. Hold on. Beyond that, we have to use concepts and refer to inference of things that we can't see because they're so far beyond our range of vision until it becomes night. And then we have the full range of vision for the totality of the model that you can come to very rationally. And it's based on, there's two derivations inside of the pursuit of knowledge. It's ontology and subjectivity, right? So
what's
conjecture
the first
and realism.
One? Wait, I don't know what the first one is.
Ontology means things we can learn about the world by interacting with the world, and the other one is things we can derive from our mind by putting the things from observations together and creating a new thing. It's a primary division in the modus that people use to engage reality with. It's quite fascinating when you start to study philosophy because it's the reasons that people think the way they do.
That sounds really, really cool. And I've got to say again, max respect to you do it in such a concise and captivating way. So I wish all these guys were like you. Well done, mate. So I don't know much about philosophy, but it sounds like what you're asking for is getting over the burden of proof. You know, I don't think you need to do all those levels of burden of proof. Just you have to do one of them that is the most extreme, don't you? So you want something that hurdles over the burden of proof that you're setting for me to.
If you're saying like from the last thing I said, well, it makes you a subjectivist, and that's a problem because
Sorry,
it
I don't know
means.
what these big words means. What these big words are. Sorry.
Well, I'm trying to like interpret you as well, and it seems to be that you're saying the truest baseline we can find from the furthest extrapolation, which is like I said, at night we get the full range of vision because there's no sky occlusion, right? Or diffusion, or whatever you want to say the light obscuring the star field is, yeah?
Right.
So is that what you're saying, that should be our most reliable thing to know everything? Because it is true of why they say we'll have an entire universe on paper, meant to imply these things. But it doesn't follow through to the real world application, whereas other concepts will.
Right, like what?
It's repeatable here.
Well, can you give me an example just so I can see the difference?
Okay, so when electricity encounters gas, the gas illuminates.
Right.
So if we have a pressurized space creating 14 pounds of pressure, outside of that, what's likely there are noble gases. Yeah?
Why?
Not infinite, though. It's just a field.
Wait,
The edge of the field. As far as they will float within the magnetic containment generated by the mass of the structure.
I don't understand how you jump to noble gases. Sorry, you're going too fast for me, man. Sorry.
Well, this is what we know. The atmosphere is layered gases, right?
Okay, I got that. So atmosphere is layered
and mixed gases, yeah?
Gotcha. Okay.
When you exert electric current on noble gases, they illuminate into different colors. This accounts for all of the sky phenomena.
Is that
and it requires you to understand. It requires you to understand that pressure causing your lungs to be able to deflate. It's working against the pressure of 14 pounds that you can't escape anywhere on Earth, which implies containment. And outside of that, the gases are freely expanding until they get to the extent of where they can expand, which is what we know as the planetary phenomena. That's why it's concentric rings. Yeah, it's like I said before, it's the same math, just transposed with another dimension on it. Instead of what it's truly representing.
Take me through these concentric rings. Sorry, so I'm getting it now. I can feel myself like clicking. Things are clicking.
Right.
Go into concentric rings. Sorry.
Well, this is the planetary orbital path. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you. Keep going.
So that's a ring. That's a ring, like the field at the extent of a torrid. So like you have an electromagnet, and the field is the same shape as the magnet, which is physical, and it's a non-physical representation that's bigger than it. Picture like a hologram or a tesseract, that outer cube of the tesseract is where all the gas dissipates.
Tesseract?
It doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere because it can't go anywhere because there's nowhere else to go. That's the extent of that's the extent of the field that holds physical matter for this part of the universe, or creation, or whatever you want to say.
What is a tesseract?
A tesseract is a cube within a cube. That's very simple.
So, but outside of
Some people call it a hypercube.
Have you seen that film, Hypercube?
Hypercube?
Probably.
Hey, but hey, real quick, guys. Let's see if Skip is a new person in here. Skip, are you there?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, man? Welcome to the room.
What's up? Yeah, I'm a flat earther. Been one for like 2 years.
Really?
Nice.
Yep.
Hey, good to see you, man. So, how did you find us? You don't mind me asking?
Well, I wanted like a 24/7 chat, and it's been a while for me to find it.
Okay.
I'm still trying to figure out what this is.
Well,
they hide us in the algorithms for sure.
Yeah. This forum is dedicated to the 24/7 Discord group. So you see a lot of us in here that are basically in here all the time. So
yeah. I'm more interested in talking about the long distance observations and the ground stuff. Which
sure. Yeah. So are you what forums were you part of before you came here, man? If you don't mind
No,
me
I
asking.
wasn't. Well, I've been around. Like, I mean, what got me to Flat Earth was modern day debate. And
Okay.
what's the
Oh, what's it gets it?
Yeah, what's it
Yeah.
gets it debates,
Yeah, we-
and watched about 40 hours of debates and realized,
Awesome.
hey, this is a real thing.
Yeah. So
Oh, Skip,
yeah,
just one sec. Skip, I just sent you a link to our home server.
thank you, Tito.
Oh, okay.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine, dude. I think Skip, we got to connect you because it sounds like you are pretty based, dude. So we got to connect you with people.
Yeah.
That are not. There's a lot of people in here that are not a part of 24/7, and they go off on tangents. But yeah, if you listen to the core group of people that are in here, that we're mainly on the point, of the shape of the Earth conversation. So, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I would say, just keep hanging out here every now and again, man, and just here and the home server, which T-Dub just gave you the link to that in the text chat.
Okay.
And then just get connected with us, and you'll be on your way, dude. You'll hear our arguments. There's myself, Jedi, Crit, T-Dub, Heretic, who's in this room right now, Gemsy. I'm just naming a few people. AJ, who's up here, Mick, One Deck. There's a lot of people, right? But if you're listening to our arguments, you'll hear like more or less like what you've been listening to for 40 hours with, like what you said with modern day debate. But yeah, we do it a little differently in here.
I'm starting to get tired of all these weird. I like direct evidence. I mean, talking about the direct thing and getting straight to the point instead of talking about, oh, this. Well, how do eclipses work, or how come the planets are?
Yeah,
Just
if you're,
talk about-
you know what?
Yeah.
Skip, we should put out an advertisement. If you're tired of all the nonsense, come and join our group. Like, because that's what all of us are here. Like, we've been doing this for years, Skip. So, yeah, we hear you. We hear your pain, man. Like, you just want to get them right down to the point, right?
Yeah,
And
they
ask them
said,
questions.
well, just because you're a flat earther, you have to know everything.
Really?
Hey, Skip,
I've been
how's it
debating
going?
for 2 years. Huh?
Yeah. No, don't worry about Peter. So
I'm a Glober.
Yeah, he thinks he's a. There's a lot of people in here that try too hard. He's one of them. He's a try hard. But
Hey,
what about me?
Alpha,
What
can I
about me?
ask
What
you a
about Geeks?
question?
What about Geeks?
Geeks, you're in and out, dude. I don't know where you stand with everything.
Geeks is a wild card.
Yeah, he's a
Hey,
rogue.
Skip,
He goes rogue.
what's the one thing that you hate the most about the globe?
The curves on it.
Not you. He's asking Skip.
It's
Hell yeah.
It's not in particular about the globe. It's censorship. That's the reason why we have so many Globers. That's because of censorship. They don't get all the available information. They're just fed what they're told. They believe in the authority.
Right.
To me, it's
If
like
we get rid
saying.
of censorship, we wouldn't have this problem.
Hell yeah.
To me, it's like being asked. So there's this evil wizard, and he's got a crystal ball. He's using to cast spells and attack you and watch you 24/7. And you're like, what do you hate most about the wizard? Well, you could say the crystal ball, but that's not a function of the wizard. It's like, no, you hate the evil of the wizard. That's what I hate most about it. It's evil what they're doing.
Yeah.
Hey, isn't Peter like a wizard?
The wizard holds a tesseract.
Wait, am I evil? Did you call me evil?
You are,
dude. You're not even.
Dude,
You're not
I
even
do not
in the
think
conversation.
you're not in the 0.1% of the 1% that's governing all of this. So no, you're not powerful enough to be considered evil. You're just ignorant.
Well, you don't know that.
Damn.
You don't know what.
Geeks,
You don't
Geeks
know
and
if I'm
Peter.
part of that. If I'm part of
Geeks
that
and
group.
Peter, Geeks and Peter, stop. Geeks and Peter, can you please allow us to have a sensible conversation with this new person?
So
Skips, please.
there's flat Earth and politics.
wanna
Do we,
Enough with the clowning.
We dive into other conspiracy theories in politics, or no?
The conspiracy theories are kind of like a side chat thing. We usually do stuff like that on Sundays, but if we're going to talk about the shape of the Earth conversation / debate / argument, then we like to get right to the point. So we want to give people that are coming in brand new, like at least the appearance that we're not talking about all that stuff, because it's kind of like clutter. it takes up too much space. We need more time for people to come in here and just talk about the basic things, right? Like, is there any? Because okay, so what we're doing here is akin to an interrogation style argument, right? We're asking them questions we want specific answers to, but usually they give us a runaround. They don't like answering specific questions. Yeah, it's really hard to kind of pin them down to like the thing that we're asking them, and then because it's an open chat, we got a bunch of people jumping in, and so we got to sort that mess out and shit. So we do a pretty fair, decent amount of moderation in here. So
here's the other thing, dude.
I understand that way of doing it because I've been debating this topic for almost 2 years, and that's how I do it. Is I just say, well, do you believe that ships go over a curve, or does the sun set? Yeah, I do it the same way.
Yeah, just I'd say like this, Skip. Just hang around for a while and listen to a few of us. That the way we go through things, with these guys, if we're not having those types of conversations and we're just like shooting the breeze, then we're just in here kind of like back and forth with each other, just talking about other things. But it's good to kind of get somebody that hasn't heard what we do, kind of get us back on point. So, we'd like to ask questions like specifically. Well, I usually take them to 3 questions, right? It's the curvature, axial rotation, and the vacuum of space. Those are the 3 main points that we bring up: curvature, axial rotation, the spin of the Earth, and the vacuum of space. That's, have you heard of the argument for having a vacuum of space, which is an uncontained amount of volume?
Yeah, I know that one. I don't like to make that as a priority. I focus mostly on the ground and high altitude observations as well.
Look, there's a really, really good reason for the methodology that the group has derived. I don't know if it was the idea of one person, right? But it puts it like this. Heliocentrism is a bomb in your head, and we're bomb defusal techs. We don't need you to understand how to make the bomb or how to unmake the bomb or have you sit there and dismantle it piece by piece, right? We're just showing you which wire to cut. Once you cut that wire, the entire thing falls apart. Yeah?
Yes.
And it's like you walk away, the bomb's not going to detonate anymore. Welcome back to reality.
Yes. I agree with that analogy.
I would also agree with that analogy.
So, falsification is independent from replacement.
Yeah, that's a good mantra.
Taken from what gets it.
Yeah, we did that. He was in our group like long ago, but he still is in the home server. But he hardly goes in there because he's busy. He's building.
He likes to talk about all those silly topics that I'm not that interested in, but I'll learn.
Yeah,
I'll learn how to, like the.
We don't do that here. Relativity. Yeah, we don't do that here. We stick to the main focus of debunking the idea that the space mythos. So space is just like a mythos, right? It's like any other mythos that you look into. You got all that crazy stuff from long ago, but like that's what we're doing here. We're asking for the evidence of the mythos, and of course they don't have it. So then, therefore, they're left with the ideas that they think they live on a globe. So it's never really the case they're going to ever present any globe evidence, or they'll. If they bring up an argument, they're like, well, how is the Earth flat earther? Tell me. And we're like, wait a minute. No, that's not how we do things here. When you enter this room, we're going to ask you a simple question, which is, how do you know the Earth's a globe? Because that's what we're going to start off with. Because otherwise, you're going to put it like a dichotomy, which is a false one. You think that the Earth is a globe, and you want us to tell you how the Earth is flat. That's not how it works. You don't know the Earth is a globe, so we're going to ask you first how you can prove it's a globe, and then we can tell you how the Earth is flat. So once you're not able to provide evidence that the Earth is a globe, then we're going to go right into how the Earth is flat. So therefore, you don't have the evidence, and we do. Simple. It's a simple method. So we asked them. It's like I said before, Skip. It's an interrogation style argument. We're gonna.
But
go ahead.
So my favorite thing is the Rob Skiba thing, seeing the Chicago skyline and then having the 24-hour time lapse from day to night, 24 hours. And then also sailing across the lake and pointing at the marsh. So I don't even go to It's not even a debate. It's not even a debate. I already met all their arguments, and they just don't have anything. Already, it's like, okay, their argument is refraction, and I show them the video of them pointing the camera and sailing across the lake, 60 miles across the lake, and the mirage doesn't go up or it doesn't go down. So I don't even go there. I just make it real quick, and they're like, "Oh, changing the topic and doing whataboutism." No.
Yeah, just keep to that mindset. However, you have to kind of at least allow the other side to be able to articulate the point that they have, and then when they do, you're gonna ask them, like the question, like, how do you know it's whatever it is that they're claiming? And usually they wind up just giving you some real messed up answers that they think is evidence of the globe. It winds up being some like mathematical idea or something. It's nothing really that you can say, okay, you have this math. Can you go test the math? Can you go outside and see if the Earth conforms to this? Guarantee you can't.
Yeah.
Usually they, but
appeal to authority. So you can't verify. You can't independently verify. It's not repeatable, and it's a government. It's made by an oligarch. Something that's not accessible to us ordinary people. So how do we know? How do we know from these people that have lied to us so many times?
Yeah, you're on your way, man. Listen, man, I got to split, but I got to split, but just keep hanging out here, man.
Okay.
All right, see you guys.
See you.
So, if that guy who is a new guy is still here, the pictures I'm dropping are just the sunset progressing where I live. And you can look up the noble gases and how they light up, and then compare it with what you see in the sky, and you'll see that the lower horizon is, I believe, helium, and then the mid horizon is argon, and the upper horizon are, what's the other one? Like, there's also xenon and krypton, and there's like a few more, like some other gases do different things when they're in different states or adjacent to other gases, different compounds and things. So yeah, I mean, if you follow through with the way that the sun is this electrical discharge, it's the way that light creates both rays and a radiant effect. And that radiant effect is a gas that's being lit up, but it has no color, so we see straight through it. And that's like the lowest, heaviest gas. Probably mostly hydrogen, I'd say, subjectively, tentatively.
I got to look into that. For those, I just look at how the light is coming from above. So the sun is setting, but the light is coming from above.
Yeah, okay, but that's what I said is directional light, and then we have diffuse light, which is not really directional, it's more radiant.
Mm-hmm.
Like approximation of field plus source. So if you look up these experiments, there's lots of little videos of gases being lit up in tubes. They'll generally have a naked bit of electricity arcing, so you'll see that like the point of the sun, but that's not the same quality of light inside the tube with the gas. That's diffuse light, and the arc is creating direct light. So those direct light rays are going into your eye and bouncing off so you can see the arc. But the diffuse light, all of those things are generating directional rays because they're all emitting radially. And one's not generating the other. That's the distinction, because we know it's the charge of the gas changing state, not just deflection of a ray. Because that electricity point, remember, is too small to generate a total ray density for all of those vectors to be radiant. I hope that makes sense.
Yeah, it went over my head. Hey, these guys are saying I'm a fake.
Ignore them. They're coping.
Can you explain how this is exclusive to flat Earth, and it could work on a globe?
Yeah, quite simple. If you look up any of these experiments that I referenced for you, none of them can be done with the gas just in the room. You can't just turn on the gas canister and then put a naked arc there. The gas will, number one, ignite and explode, and you can see the effect for a brief moment. And hey, it'll look like a shooting star at that point.
Yeah, I guess that's stuff for like a flat earther. These globers aren't receptive to something like that. They won't pay attention to something.
Yeah, because they refuse to accept that pressure
beyond
can't exist
mind.
next to a vacuum, and gases can't create this shift thing in a stable manner without containment. They just deny their own epistemology. It's why I said before they have the epis, but not the stemology.
The one thing I discovered myself that it doesn't make sense when Earth is the total vector speed of Earth is 500k miles an hour, including the Milky Way, right? So how does the wind not have a preferred direction? Because the atmosphere is supposed to be a gradient, and what was I getting at? And so
Well, here's the problem with all of that, right? Space being a vacuum. Space being a vacuum is a uniform frame of reference for a moving object within it. If you're in a desert that's just a uniform desert, there's no change of feature at all. All right? Could you even tell if you were moving if you're in a hovercraft? Literally, if you're in a totally sealed hovercraft, no way to tell you're moving on a featureless plane, which is what space is.
Yeah, I wasn't saying about the moving, but the movement of the Earth. It cannot be. The wind has to have a preferred direction because of the ellipses and whatnot. The ellipses and the tilt changes, and the sun element. Sun does a figure 8 if you track it, and it's called the analemma.
Well, I mean, if you've ever seen those little animations where there's all this apparently deadly solar radiation blasting us, and it's being diverted by the Earth's magnetic field, there's no way that that's affecting the wind. Like, things aren't tapering in one direction in the overall accumulation of the apparent spin force. Yeah, like none of these things actually pass out at all.
So you're saying there shouldn't be a preferred direction under their model?
No, I'm saying there should be, and there isn't one observable.
So I'm saying these globers try to have it both ways. They're saying, well, we shouldn't feel it, nor the wind has a preferred direction, but we don't have containment as well.
Yeah, because this is what happens when you use magic to account for everything. Magic is a force that you never have to quantify, and it does what you want when you need it to, and doesn't do what you want when you don't need it to. In Dungeons and Dragons, you get 3 wishes per mission because.
Yes, so they have the best religion, because their religion, they can change it. Their excuse is, well, we have the best guess right now, and then we can change it. But the Bible is the most true. It's much more true than their religion that they can change and make an excuse saying, oh, it's the best guess right now. We can be wrong.
I just got here. What's the magic? What's the magic thing that the globe people have?
The magic
Gravity.
Thing is they can change it.
Gravity.
What you talking about, Phyllis?
Gravity's so fake.
Electrostatic, there's an ether.
I prefer to believe in the downward vector electric force.
Yes, I believe in that one. Yep.
Yeah.
There's a downward force acting on us all the time. Yep.
That occurred to me just earlier, funnily enough.
Way more real.
I have heard it before, but my brain kind of just re-arrived at it through a different series of thoughts.
But the thing is, we don't have to talk about those silly things. We just look at long distance observations and high altitude footage, and look at rockets launching in the air and seeing the horizon stay the same.
Totally.
So, like, you can see the rocket with the fisheye lens on the ground when the curve is. You can see the curve right away when it launches up, right? So when it goes up and it stays the same, it implies or shows us direct evidence that the curve didn't change or back down. So it's evidence for the flat Earth.
Sorry to interrupt. I want to talk a moderator here right now. Is a moderator online right now? Here.
You want to talk to a moderator?
Yeah. This Peter is calling me names. Is in the chat calling me names. He did call me.
That's nothing new.
That's fake news. That's fake news. That's fake news.
He did call me son of. He did call me that in Portuguese. So what is this guy doing here?
It's fake news. It's all propaganda. That is
just money. He's a retarded.
Calling people
I
names.
don't think anybody's buying Peter's newspaper anymore, and he's printing it at cost. So kind of laugh at him the amount of data he's wasting on ad hominems that convince nobody of anything.
Wait, Dave Elf, can you continue to talk to the new guy, please?
Yeah, sorry to interrupt. But some moderator take care of this Peter because he's just insult me in Portuguese.
Miguel, be a big boy.
Yeah.
Be the bigger earther.
Can you keep talking to Skip, please, Dave?
Yeah, I'm trying to work out where we were and what's going to be most useful next. If you want to postulate a question or assert something.
I got a question.
You were giving us some descriptions of your model, and it was a really good discussion. So it'd be great if you could carry on.
Yeah, he can carry on. It's 3:30 over here. I live in Texas, so I have to do stuff and go to sleep soon. But I'll be listening.
Fair enough. But Day Elf, I just wanted to thank you also from before when AV jumped in. I didn't get a chance to thank you for explaining what all the the elements of your flat Earth model. It was really helpful to understand what the model actually was.
That's all right.
I'm
working hard every day on trying to refine it and make it more concise and have to use less primers with people.
Yeah. But I'm glad that because you did mention you weren't 100% happy sharing your personal model, but I'm glad that it was.
There's too many different, like I said, primers.
No. But you gave us a lot of it, and all of it made sense.
Yeah, it's kind of like a quarter of it I can flesh out with current scientific understandings. Doesn't require anything else. The other stuff requires a few more, like I said, fundamental base to work off.
Sure. But appreciate you sharing it because it was interesting to learn about it. I mean, I know AV said you're not supposed to give out what a flat Earth model is and how all that works. But it's nice to see you being kind of flexible with that and. Just.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's kind of why I'm hesitant to give so that they pose that nobody's answering and it's kind of stalling the conversation. So then it makes them more intrigued and thinking there's actually a lot of knowledge from any point that I have. I can get a direct answer to that, but it actually connects to other things. But we can go through point to point in what they believe and why they believe. On these other areas. If there's no one else here, who needs the job done? Yeah, we're bomb text. Sorry, I got a phone call. Be right back.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I can't believe he still hasn't figured out that Skip's a little mischievous, a little mischief maker. I won't ruin your cover, though, mate. I won't ruin your cover.
Hey, this is my first time in the space. Could I ask a question to the flat earthers? I think I have a good one. I'll just go.
I'm not a flat earther, so I'm sorry. I'll have to. I can't say anything.
Oh, are there no flat earthers in here? This is 24/7.
Yeah, go ahead and ask.
Go ahead. All right. Okay, cool. So 2 nights ago, I'm in Southern California. And 2 nights ago, we were able to see a lunar eclipse here. I wonder if anybody else witnessed it. It was quite stunning. And one cool thing I noticed about it was that as the sun went down, it was like timed just really nicely. That as the sun went down in the west, off to the east, the moon was low and full, as you would expect if we were on a globe where like the sun is on that side and the moon's on the other side. And just as the sun dipped over the coastline horizon to the west, a shadow appeared on the moon, which appeared to me to be the shadow of the Earth. So it looked like the sun went down, casting light on the planet, and then the planet that I'm on, it seemed like cast a shadow on the moon. Does anybody have like an explanation for that thing I just witnessed 2 nights ago? That
You have
like
a video?
why would that happen?
You have a video?
I wish I did. I don't.
Was the moon?
You kind of added some stuff to the observation there. I mean, like you didn't see some of what you described.
What did I?
You saw something you could interpret as a
moon?
shadow, right?
What shape
If you
was
can
the moon?
imagine that.
Or
Yeah, all I'm telling you is
on-
that's just what it looked like. You know, that's what it looked like to me. That's another way of saying that's how I interpreted it. It seemed like that's what happened. When I saw it.
what shape was the moon when the sun was still above the horizon?
What shape was? I mean, it's round. It was full.
Is the full moon? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to see the video and see what was including it.
Wonder if I can find somebody else made a video of it. I didn't have the camera out.
You know, most of us have seen a lunar eclipse.
Yeah.
So the thing is, there's a story that goes along with it, right? You describe some of that story, you know. You don't have that perspective. You don't have that perspective. So you just witness a phenomena in the sky, and because you've been told a story about it, if you hadn't never been told that story about it, probably would not have naturally just come to the conclusion, right, that, it must be because the sun's shining onto the earth, causing a shadow which is being cast onto the moon.
Yeah, maybe I wouldn't have figured that out. But definitely since I have that story in mind, like when I looked at it, I was like, oh yeah, that's what that looks like.
Yeah, well, that's his point, right?
What? What's the point?
You believe that because you had the story in your mind already. That's his point.
Yeah, but it doesn't really answer my question. Like, what's the other story? What's another story that's better than that one?
I don't have one personally.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like, okay, so like maybe if I was an ancient caveman who saw it or something, I wasn't a genius, and I saw it, I just was like, ooh, weird. The moon's doing weird. I wouldn't maybe have connected the dots. But now that I'm in an age where like we have this certain kind of understanding that some people reject now, but the point is like what I saw perfectly lines up with, if it was like that, then yeah, I think it looked like that.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Yeah, right. So
well, nothing about what I saw seemed incongruent with the story I've been told. That's what I'm saying. It's just like, like right when the sun dipped down over the horizon, that's right about the time that right then the shadow on the moon started to appear, or whatever, whatever the darkness causes. But I mean, it was lining up with the sunset and then the darkening on the part of the moon, which was curved just like, a circle. I don't know. It just looked like.
Yep.
It looked like I would imagine it would look if the story was true.
It just looked real. Yeah. Yeah.
So the story requires some qualifiers, right? So like, because it involves certain assumptions to be true, right? Requires certain assumptions to be true for the explanation.
What assumptions?
True, right? That so that the Earth is in orbit around the sun for a start. Sure. That the Earth is smaller than the sun. The sun is so many, 93 million miles away, and it's this large, and Its light is reaching the Earth convergently. Right, there's another one.
What
That
do you
the
mean
Earth is a sphere.
convergently?
That the Earth is a sphere. Right, and yeah, and that phenomenon that we see occurring with the moon is a shadow, specifically Earth's shadow. Like you're gonna have to, like, just because you see something and you think, and you've got a story that goes along with it, and you think, well, it kind of seems to match what I'm seeing, right? It isn't going to be enough. You're going to have to
Let me ask you something really quick.
justify and validate
Have you
all
ever
those
looked
assumptions.
directly
Hang on a
into
minute.
the sun?
I think what the guy's saying, which I totally agree with, is at the moment you've only got a hypothesis.
Yeah, you've got a phenomena, and then you've been told the cause, right? What was done to validate this proposed cause?
You mean lunar eclipses?
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Phenomena. Give you that. It's a
Sure.
phenomenon. It's something that happens. It's a
Sure.
change that occurs, right? That we can witness.
Sure, but
with
like,
our eyes.
so I'm gonna go and explain it from the round Earth perspective, and you go and tell me how you explain it from flat Earth perspective, right?
No, because
So,
I already said that I don't have one, and I know the explanation.
Whoa, weird.
So the thing is, like, an explanation, right? If someone's going to propose something to be true, right, it needs to stand out alone on its own and not be compared with anything else. The validity of that explanation does not rely on the credibility or the validity of someone else's explanation, right? It
No,
needs to stand out alone all by
that's
itself in the
absolutely
limelight.
false.
Right. No, it does, right? If someone's claiming
No,
that
you're
thing to be
wrong.
true, right, then they have to show and demonstrate how it is true.
Yeah, and you can't
Without
demonstrate
comparison to
how it is
anything else.
true.
But can't you extrapolate one to the other?
So if there's a hypothesis, right? Hypothesis. What caused the moon to appear that way to me? Right. Oh, well, here's this idea. Here's this hypothesis.
Do you think that the moon is real?
That the Earth got in between the sun and the moon, and it involves a whole idea of a solar system within a universe, etc.
No. I need to ask an actual
Stop
question.
interrupting.
Do you
Stop being
think
rude.
the moon is real?
Really difficult. What was done to test that hypothesis? What experiment was done to validate that proposed cause for that specific phenomena?
None.
Who is that question being asked to? Is it just like a general rhetorical or something?
Kind of you, because you were the one that asked about it.
Wait, so the answer to my question is a question from you about what experiment was
Because
done
I said
to
I
validate
don't
the
have an
hypothesis?
explanation. Because I don't have an explanation. And now, does the lack of my explanation lend more credence to yours, do you think?
Yeah, I think so, actually.
Do you think that it should just be that yours should stand on its own merit?
It does. I think it does, but I think also there's only one. If somebody wants to come and object to it, because it's basically a normative position at this point, and somebody could object, but if they're going to object and then not even have a substitute for an explanation, I think that sort of like discredits the objection.
I mean, I suppose we could agree with you if you're claiming that the Earth's a globe and that's what's playing part in this phenomena. Then we'd have to see some evidence of Earth curvature measurements. Have you got any? Earth curvature measurements? yeah, like you're presuming you live on a globe. So how was it measured?
Well, without reducing to absurdities, like an idea like that the sun is closer than we see it to be, or that all all traveling into space is all just a hoax or something. Like if we throw out all the ways that we measure, and then you ask me how do we measure it, that's kind of weird. Like, I mean, I could show you a photograph, which counts as a measurement. I can show you the ways that we use geometry with shadows and the way that the light falls, and well, those are measurements. But then I understand, like, the way my encounters with flat earthers so far is that they just wanted to like throw all that away and just say, "Nuh-uh, that's not real," and then they want me to show them the measurement. So it's weird. Like, literally, the word geometry, which is basically measuring circles, right? Circles through triangulation. That's what geometry works out to basically be at its essence. The word geometry comes from the word earth measurement. It's geometry. It's like measuring the earth. Like they invented a whole school of mathematics for measuring the earth.
Yeah. So have you got any? Can you explain how Earth curve was measured with the dimensions of the globe that you think you live on? Who did it, and what instruments was used to measure the actual physical Earth? Because you've not answered that yet.
I mean, like, do you want me to? I mean, you have Wikipedia too, right? So, like, long dead guy from long time ago. He look at. Yeah, you guys all know the story. You don't need to like quiz me, but yeah, he look at shadow.
This
he
isn't your
measure
first
shadow.
radio?
He go to other place,
Isn't your
measure
first
shadow
radio?
there. Yeah.
You've discussed this topic with others before.
Oh, sure.
Cool. Here specifically with us, or?
No, I just got into this server, but I've talked to. I mean, Flat Earth's been around for like half a decade now.
Cool. Okay. You're going to have to go through the same rigmarole that you might have gone through somewhere else with us.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I've got into people want to tell me about Michelson-Morley and interferometry and ring laser gyros and all sorts of stuff. But at the end of the day, at the end of it, it's like, I mean, can you guys even like give us a map or something of the flat Earth that makes sense? Or like, can you do anything except for just say, I don't know when I ask questions about like the lunar eclipse or like, can you make a map?
All maps are derived from flat Earth elevation angle measurements.
That is what? Flat Earth?
Elevation angle measurements. Yeah. So all maps.
They're derived from what?
Require, right? Use of a horizontal plane of reference. Gauge changes in elevation, changes in topography in both the X and Y axis, right? It's all gonna require you measuring angles, right? Changes in deviation from horizontal to vertical.
That's correct. That's how latitude.
Okay, well then why can't? Okay, I mean, but where's the flat Earth map then?
They're all flat Earth maps because they've all got latitude. You know what latitude is, do you?
Yeah, of course I know what latitude, but there is okay. If they're all flat Earth maps, can you show me one?
Yeah. Do you know how latitude's measured? If you know what it is.
I suppose you have a special answer you're looking for. I'll let you give it to me.
No, I'm asking you. You said you know what it is. Do you know how it's measured?
Again, we're into the quizzing part thing. Let's skip the quizzing. Just tell me what you got to say. Stand on it. Just say a thing.
No, I need to know where you stand. I need to know if you.
You don't need to know where I stand on cartography and how latitude's measured.
So you understand?
Just tell me what you want to tell me.
So you understand it's an elevation angle measurement to and from Polaris at sea level. Correct.
Yeah, latitude is referencing with the North Pole, right?
Yeah, and we're using elevation angles to and from Polaris at sea level. Yeah.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
So you can get measurements in relation to the North Pole, but what about east and west?
Yeah. So we're measuring from a horizontal reference plane, being the Earth, surface of Earth. So it's not a globe. It's measured flat.
Bro. Okay. So then show me the flat Earth map. Then show it to me.
But just
Don't tell me about what map is.
Any map.
Show me the map.
Any map you look at.
Every map is
Oh,
flat.
Okay, instead of saying every map, show me the map that you have that has
Sir, with all due to
accurate
respect,
representation
with all due to respect,
of a flat Earth.
really, with all due to respect, if you use a map practical, you utilize it practically in reality, you will always view it and look at it from a planar grid surface. So no matter what, if you want to navigate around your city, your block, whatever, you're going to use a map that's going to be flat as a pancake in order to have the right determination of details for streets, whatever your preferable utilization of the map is. It's always going to be a planar surface. It's always going to be a flat grid system. There is no such thing as someone having a toy globe on their desk and saying, today I'm going to drive to my neighbor, I'm using this toy globe. It doesn't exist.
That's
Maps will
only
always be
because that's only because the
your question
scale
is
is too
fallacious.
large. No.
question
Show
is
me
fallacious, right?
show me a map of the planet that
Sir.
has correct proportions that's laid out on a flat plane.
Let's be intellectually honest, okay?
No, let's not
A working-
do a meta conversation about maps. Just show me a flat Earth map.
It's not a meta conversation, it's the reality that we live in, that every map that you use will practically utilize as being a flat planar surface.
That's a practicality, but that's not actual.
No.
So you're going to tell me that the toy globe on your desk is more practical or more useful than a real flat map, like every other flat map? What the heck?
It's only impractical
It's
because the
unlogical.
scale is so large of the whole Earth. In order to have a globe that you could use practically, it would have to be the size of the
Anyways.
fucking planet.
Sir,
or something.
anyways,
It has to
you
be
know-
the size of a city.
You know,
to be
for
able to see the
yourself,
streets.
We don't need to like, you know, make this a big conversation. You know for yourself that every map that is being utilized on Earth is going to have a planar grid surface. That's what it
Okay,
is. If
this
you wanna
seems like
have a
an
map,
elaborate way of talking yourself out of having to just produce a map.
No,
Just like
it's
post
just
one
what
in the
the
side
truth
chat.
is.
Hang on, mate. When you
If
said
I'm
the size of the
wrong-
planet, it's all right, mate. When you said the size of the planet, what size is the planet?
Real, super giant big.
Have you got any actual measurements for that?
Bro, see, look, you're just this is all just dodging. Like I'm just gonna wait. Like the side chat's right there. Just post me a link.
checkmate.
You've got to have a map, right? If you don't have a map, then you don't. Have a
No, you don't. It's checkmate. You don't have a map. It's checkmate. We have no cartographers on deck, so it's checkmate. Is that it? That's what it is.
You have no cartographers on the whole planet in the entire flat Earth community. Everybody who's into flat Earth for years and years and years on the whole internet. Nobody's got a map.
I mean, can you tell me of one cartographer that you have in your area?
And you have
Who do you know that?
You
Who do
have
you
a
know that's a cartographer?
You have a sphere map.
Hold on, dude. Who knows a
You have
cartographer?
a sphere map.
Oh my god, dude!
Yeah, you say you have one.
Stop.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah,
I mean, here's the thing about making a map, dude. I had a 6-year company of being a courier, so I have maps and maps and maps in my head. But that's only covering like New South Wales. You know, how am I supposed to map the world if I can't
Goodness.
traverse it and go?
Why do
Here's
all you
what I
guys
remember seeing.
steamroll Elbow? He was just trying to get in, and everybody
Yeah.
just ran over him.
Don't
I was trying to ask him who do you know? Do you know a cartographer?
Doesn't matter. A map wrapped around
Dude,
a
I'm
toy
asking him a
globe is also
question, dude.
flat.
Why are you talking, Sil? I asked him a question because he was trying to steamroll me. He's not trying to play like, oh, we all flat earthers for how many years and we haven't have a map. Do you know a cartographer?
No.
Right.
Clicks on his map.
Neither do we.
You can't find one.
Can you?
If I was trying to
Right,
show everybody
exactly.
that the
How
Earth was
many
flat,
years you
I would
been in-
create a flat Earth
How many
map.
years you been in a globe Earth and you haven't found one cartographer?
I already have a globe.
Yeah,
dog. I don't need a
exactly.
cartographer.
Right.
I already
right. How
got
many-
one.
Who paid for that? Those
I got Google
quote
Earth.
unquote
I got a
global
million different
projections and
globe
whatnot.
maps. Every map is a globe map.
Oh, really?
Okay.
How do you
and
make
you
a
can't
globe
make
map?
a flat Earth. Here's the real thing.
Right.
The real
So
thing
are we
is
cartographers?
the real thing is.
Let me ask you this: are we cartographers?
No, you're not.
Okay, so
Doesn't-
then why would you ask us for a map?
Because the reason why you can't you cannot create a map is not because you lack cartography skills. The reason you can't make a map is because your concept of the size of the land would not make any sense if you laid it
Misconception
out.
about
You're
world
correct.
maps.
You
Yeah,
always travel on
a
Earth, dude. You've
misconception.
never traveled on
Every
a globe. Stop.
quote unquote flat Earth map that exists is all just an
Listen.
azimuthal projection of the globe. Every
You,
flat Earth map is
They're
actually
all
just a
flat
you
Earth
globe
have
maps.
no
laid out
way
in
to
two
verify
dimensions.
this, though, can you?
Azimuthal is a global war projection.
Yeah, can you? If
A global
Exactly.
war
you
map
think
Misconception about
it's
the practical use. I think you've got a misconception about the practical use of world maps. I mean, there isn't really much practical use for world maps. The navigational charts are like in smaller segments, and it's all done on like that's all mapped out locally. Then it's not like you're
all flat.
imagining this thing that doesn't exist.
Yep.
Yeah, the azimuthal map
I'm
is
imagine-
used due to its accuracy of flight path. It's a global war map because it was used for these flight paths that were
Exactly.
direct.
Exactly.
That's why
So
there's a global war map. There's
Right.
the azimuthal map. Exactly.
because we live
right.
on a globe.
The azimuthal map.
The azimuthal
you just
map
said
is a
there was
projection of the globe on 2 dimensions.
And so we have straight direct flights using that map. It's used for the accuracy. Correct.
Yeah. Right. So if you turn the
I get out
globe
a world
into a
map,
flat
try and
plane, you get
find
flat
my way
lines.
around.
Imagine that.
Yeah,
So how do you?
but
how
only
do
if you turn the globe into a flat plane. But the thing is, like if you look at that globe, you'll see that like look at Australia on the projected map. It appears to be way larger than the United States, when in reality we know per square mile they're about the same size. But what you end up with is a giant distortion of reality, and the reason why is because you can't make a flat Earth map that makes any sense. The proportions will all be completely off.
Where'd you get
Is that
the
why
globe
that's
from?
why they use it?
Measurements. What
It is
measurements do you
such
get the
a-
globe from? How was the globe measured? How was it ascertained to be a globe? Go ahead.
We already started. We already did all this.
When? Where? How?
Look, you're doing the quiz again.
Just a dodge, I guess.
Yeah, he's dodging.
It's not a dodge.
Well-
it's like
Well,
I
look,
asked you where's the map,
you're
and
making
you
all
say,
these
how did they
assertions
find
that
out
no
it's a
map-
globe?
You're making
How
all
did
these
they
I can
measure
ask you a
it?
very
You're making all these assertions that you'll have to have a globe map in order for anything to make any sense, because it is a globe. How was it measured to be a globe, and then that map therefore derived?
I can give you a very simple math problem to
Well, I'm not
explain
asking
this,
you.
right?
I'm not asking you. I'm asking
Sorry,
him.
bro.
I'm disagreeing with him.
Our understanding of the globe is from a lot of different ways. Like which one do
yeah.
you want?
Give us one.
Well, this is your claim, so that'll be up to you.
All right. Well, like the fact that you see the Southern Cross only in the Southern Hemisphere.
That's
For
already
example.
begging the question. Hemisphere, you're just presupposing the very sphere that we're asking. How
Yeah, I
was
know.
measured.
on both.
On the both what? Both maps?
Both
Oh yeah,
models.
you don't have one.
No, it doesn't
Yeah,
sound like
don't
you
either.
have one because you don't have
You
any
have
measurements
you
to
have somebody
derive
that
one.
supposedly somebody made.
How can you get this into your brain, man? The map that you see when you
is
have
it
a toy
jumping
globe,
in? Why
it
can't
is a
we just get his globe measurement?
because it has none.
Well, that's what we're trying to elucidate. Like, when people jump in, they just save them. Like, put them on the spot. How was this map derived? From what measurements? What direct measurements show the Earth to be a globe where you get this super accurate globe map from? What ones, dude?
Flight paths, history, navigation.
I'm not asking you either.
Then why can't I answer if you?
Because you're not being asked. This is the guy who's been chanting, it's a globe, it's a globe, it's a globe. How was that determined? Does he know? I'm trying to make a point here that he doesn't.
Okay. I don't know anything. I'm a big dumb idiot. I'm just
There you
asking
go.
why was there a shadow on the moon when I saw the lunar eclipse 2 nights ago, and why can't you guys make a flat Earth
More
map?
questions. Just more questions for me. So you have no clue how the globe was actually measured.
He's a wanderer.
Yeah, I have no clue, right?
Yeah, I can see
Those are
that.
your words.
Because you got all these claims about how this and that happens because it's a globe. Then when we ask you how this was actually determined to be the case, all you do is come back with more questions. All you do is want us to make claims about things, sky phenomenon, whatever. But you don't actually.
Well, you
have
guys are the ones that are,
you know,
saying that the normative view is wrong. So I'm like, all right, well then, why don't you have something to show for it?
You're the reason why I think it's wrong because you believe in it, and I ask you, okay, why? And you don't have a reason.
Because sun go up, sun go down. That's why.
Oh golly.
Does it?
Listen to what you just said. What does the sun do?
Proof, buddy.
Yeah, I heard it.
Does
It's
it
a
go
good
up and
time
down,
for
or
the
does it just appear to?
Selenelian.
Anyway, all right. So you guys can't make a map. Got it. Not cartographers. That's why.
Yeah, you can't
that's
make
a,
a map
that's a
either.
crazy
You're
cope.
dodging the question.
It's a crazy
I don't see you making a map. Let me see. What's your map?
Yeah, you can't make a map.
I already have
You
a
know,
map. I don't need one.
Now, did
No,
you
you
make
don't.
one?
You don't. You don't
You
have any
need
globe
one.
Did you make
measurements.
it?
No, you don't
You
have any
need
globe
one.
measurements.
Did you make it?
You don't have any globe measurements to make
No,
a map.
I don't need to make it. It already
Look, we
exists.
could use yours, or you could
done.
use ours. They're the same. It's the same map.
Okay.
You're arguing over nothing.
How
No,
is it
you
done
don't
then?
have one. The only
Oh my
maps that
God.
you
You don't
have are
either,
globe
dude.
maps. No,
How
I
is
have
it
globe
done?
maps that somebody else
No,
made.
you don't.
don't
You
have
don't
a
have.
flat
You
map.
did you make it?
What do you
I
use
just
them
said I
for?
didn't make it. But I have it.
You are
I can
lying.
buy
Did
a
you
globe map.
make
Can
it?
you buy a flat Earth
Okay.
map?
Make,
All right.
no, my
Stop.
question
Stop.
is
Stop.
very specific. Did you make that map?
I've already said no. Why do you
Right.
keep
So
asking me
they're
that?
trusting in someone else to tell you that that's exactly how it is because what?
Okay,
I would,
so you just say no, they're not trustworthy, right?
Yeah. Did you go from point A to point B?
No,
Is it?
no.
the map is
No?
not the territory, and I did use military maps, and they are flat, and you can get one flat map of your city,
No,
but
No?
you cannot get a sphere map.
oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's
Do you
sphere
I'm
map?
not
use
asking
a
for a
sphere
map of the city. I'm asking for a map of
Do you
the
use a
world.
sphere
I'm
map?
asking for a world map.
Who is using a sphere map?
Why?
We're asking about the
Why?
world
Yeah.
here
And we were
Why?
telling you
Remember.
because we're
Why?
talking about the
elevation
world.
angles,
Yeah.
how you
Big
derive
Tech, you
anything that you're
can't
talking about.
validate it. You
Your
can't validate
map.
your own map, dude.
May I run a
I'm not trying
premise?
to validate the map.
Tools of
I'm
what the
just asking
No,
cartographers
you.
use.
why is it important?
So you're
Why do you
conceding
think
on
that
the
a map
globe.
is some sort? Sorry, why do you think a world map is some sort of validation for the entire world looks like, whether it's a globe or flat? Why do you think a world map qualifies claim?
Well, a world map would be something that we could test.
Give us one
We-
that
Have
we
we
can
done this
test.
yet?
If you made it, if you showed me a map
Yeah. A
that was
flat Earth.
proportionate to what you think the world looks like, then
a
we could
flat map.
test what you think the world looks like.
Well, you say that you've already done that, or that somebody has, and that you're backing that map. So what map, and how was it tested and shown to be accurate?
Well,
'Cause
the
you keep
thing is,
saying
there's people been
globe, globe,
sailing
globe,
all
already a
over
globe.
our
And that globe
world
map
and
that works,
flying
but
all
it's a
over it
globe.
and traveling all over it, and they're using
Hey,
a map that
They carry
all right,
globes
show
with
us
them.
the map and show us how it was tested. Actually, show us how it was derived and determined to be accurate. Go ahead.
show you.
Yes, you keep making this claim over and over again. We got
Wait
globe
a minute,
maps,
wait a
they
minute.
work.
Okay,
Hey,
first, before
just
I
gonna mute you. Yeah, because you just keep doing that. So you say that we've got all these globe maps that work and they're accurate because it's a globe. Which ones and how were they tested and verified?
wait, are you denying that that's the case or what?
I haven't been shown them yet, so far I've got nothing to deny. Are you going to post anything?
Post what?
Okay,
The
your
map?
claim, dummy.
Whoa, rude. The
Oh,
claim of what? That all the world maps that we have are globes? Do you
yeah, go
deny
ahead
that?
and post one. You keep going on and on about how accurate all these globe maps are because it's a globe. Post one and show us how it was tested and verified.
No, before I go through showing you that it was tested and verified, I'm asking you, are you denying
Okay.
that the maps
No.
that we have
No,
represent
you're
a
just asking
globe?
the same question you just asked 2 seconds ago. I already answered that. No, you haven't given me anything to deny yet.
Oh my! All right, so you're just a weirdo. I'm not going to engage with a weirdo.
What do you mean I'm a weirdo, dude? Yeah, you're not going to engage. I'm just going to mute you in this room then because you've been chanting globe map because it's a globe and they all work and you can't post one, you can't name one, and you can't name anything anybody ever did to test or verify one. So you're full of shit. That's clear.
Are you really going to mute me?
Can I
Yeah.
maybe ask a question?
I think you gotta try harder, man.
I'm not even here to try, dude. I'm just like asking, where's the map?
Obviously.
Yeah, where's the map? That's what I'm asking you.
Go to
Keep
like
asking me all these
Google or
great globe maps you got.
GoogleEarth.com.
All right.
Jesus.
That's a globe?
Dude.
Yeah, that's a globe, and so we could test
Dude.
that, right?
That's not even accurate.
It's
just
not?
a surface area
What-
problem.
No.
What's
all.
inaccurate? What's inaccurate about it?
You think
What-
those are photographs?
There's no inaccuracy or need for accuracy. You just got to understand that the surface area of the middle cross plane of a sphere, right? Any way that you distribute that surface area, it's only like drop it down flat across the top of the sphere. It covers close to the same, but because it's interrupted by the angle, it'll only get to like the midpoint of the equator, right? Do you understand what I'm saying here? So any amount of landmass, even total landmass of the cross section of a sphere, can easily fit any way that you arrange it around the sphere. Hence, it's the same map because the way you derive that is going from point to point. Do you understand yet?
No, you're wrong about that.
And you are wrong about that globe Earth, Google Earth, because I saw a glitch. You know, they did put flat maps on the this geometric figure. I'm gonna post it. They did put flat maps on those faces, and then it pops up out into a ball. Very interesting. Why they are using flat maps?
It's math. Simple. Very, very, very simple.
Like
It's not even a 3-step equation. It's just a 2-step equation. You go cross section of sphere. How much surface area can that cover on the total sphere? Then I arrange any amount of area, surface area, and it's only about a third of the surface area of the cross section that forms the land masses. Just arrange them on the sphere any way that you like, and you'll have a map functional. It's the same way if you're using it flat and put those same because they came from the cross section, literally.
Am I mistaken, or do humans use flat maps to glue it around a toy globe, to make it appear like a ball? Isn't that
That's the
case?
original way they would have done it. Yes.
Ah, okay, interesting. So every map you actually
Wait,
have.
think
is
about
flat.
it. I could do it for you on camera. You draw like 3 things with the amount of like paper that you cut into like peeling an orange, right? And then you get
Okay,
the
why
other
don't
half
you
of the
do it
orange
for
from
us?
another piece of paper.
Let's
You
do it.
join them together and peel an orange
Let's do it
yourself.
for us on camera. Hey, Big Tech, these guys here, they're pros, okay? You gotta try harder, man.
Oh,
the globe
Pierce
needs you.
triggered.
Shut your mouth.
They're pros at coping, that's for sure.
Well, they're pros at scrutinizing globbers,
like
so you
dope,
gotta
yeah,
try harder,
exactly.
man.
So look, I've just posted in the
What
side
you
chat
have
something that
basically,
I've
I
heard
don't know why
Globers
you
say
believe it.
that this thing that the UN has, right? They got this flat projection.
Yeah.
They're like, look, they're telling us it's flat. So
It's
what do you
just
call
an
that? Hawk?
azimuthal north-centered
Straw
projection
man.
of the globe.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is I haven't ever
Tech.
seen you guys propose anything other than this.
You
Like
guys,
what else?
generalization, stereotype fallacy.
Yeah, fallacy.
You've demonstrated
I'm
so far
asking
is
you a
big
question.
No, you're
Like
illogical,
tech.
dude.
All you've done.
I'm
all you've done so
illogical
far is
to ask you. Why don't you just like make a drawing? Why don't you make a drawing of what you think the world looks like?
Well, you gave me one. Why not do that? Why are you going to go and find the edge of the reef? That's your NATO, right? That's your world leaders. You worship them, don't you?
Hell yeah, NATO.
It seems that, yeah, big tech. It seems that they did forget to put a continent there. Where is Antarctica there?
Yeah,
Listen,
that's
do
what
you think it's
that's what you
reasonable
guys
you
call the
ask us?
ice wall, right? So the question I was going to ask about this is
You are making
the question I was going to the question I was
stereotype claims. You are making stereotype claims.
Yeah, nobody here is claiming an ice wall
Tech guys.
necessarily. Well, I mean,
I want to ask Big Tech,
call it
right?
Antarctica. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Right. I just want to ask him, do you think it's reasonable to ask us for something, right, which you don't have any knowledge about first instance?
All right, am I unmuted? Is it why do I think it's reasonable to ask you about the map?
Something that you don't have enough knowledge about in the first instance.
Well, according to you, I mean, like, how much knowledge do I need? I'm asking you guys, why don't you make a drawing of what you think the world looks like? Let us see it.
Oh,
Well, it's a burden of proof that you don't have. That's the point. Who has the burden of proof?
I lack information.
We have ocular burden of proof. We have radio burden of proof. We have laser burden of proof. We have physics burden of proof. You have 0 burdens of proof. So the onus is most certainly upon you to justify your belief.
Yeah,
Do
I
it,
think the
Big
reason
Mac.
that we don't make that drawing is because we're not the ones who have the claim about what the entire Earth looks like. That would be the Globers. So we're scrutinizing that claim.
Got it. So
That
you
is
guys
true.
don't. So you guys don't really like stand on any business other than like, you guys. I don't
Yeah,
believe you.
back your shit up. You say it's a ball, so that seems to go against the physics of water for one thing, which is
Well, you
pretty
say it's
fucked up.
flat.
Do you have to
Look.
jump in? Yeah, maybe you'll
No.
figure out what I'm talking about if you actually listen to the whole thing. So the physics of water would contradict the claim that it's a ball. That's all we really need to do.
How does the physics of water contradict it?
Well, have you ever seen water seek a flat level surface when it's at rest?
I've seen water flow downhill.
So you didn't answer the question. Why?
Yeah, I don't see water seeking anything. The water doesn't have a seeking
Yeah,
function.
so you really dodged the question. Why?
No, you just asked me kind of like an inane question. Have I ever seen water seek
It's not
something?
inane,
No.
and you're
I've never
dodging
seen
really
water
hard.
seek
You're
anything.
dodging really.
No, it
really
literally
hard.
will.
You just asked me if I've ever seen water
Okay,
seek.
shut up, dude. You've never heard the phrase before. Water seeks a level surface. You've never heard
It's more
that.
than that. It's the path of least
Yeah,
resistance.
me
That's
again.
how
Water
water
does
functions.
seek a level surface, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Seek
You ever heard that
anything.
before? You ever noticed that before? It doesn't seek anything. What a goofball. Yeah, it's not a sentient entity
Yeah.
seeking a level surface. It's a turn of phrase. Do you understand that the surface of water at rest is horizontal? Now can you understand?
Horizontal means perpendicular to vertical.
Yeah, no shit.
It doesn't
need
mean
the
flat
definition of
or.
I didn't need horizontal defined. I already knew what it meant before I used the word. Have you seen the surface of water at rest? How about let's just start there? Go check your toilet.
Yeah, dude. Have you ever seen?
Okay, and would it be described as horizontal?
Yeah.
There you go. So if that's the case, then it can't be that 72% of the Earth's surface is horizontal because it's covered in oceans, yet it's still a ball. There you go.
That's retarded.
How so?
You just asked me if water is horizontal. That's the
And you
same as
said yes.
asking, is it perpendicular to vertical? Yes.
Okay, you don't need to restate. You don't need to put what horizontal is in different terms. You don't need to break it down to its definition. That's why the word horizontal is there. You don't need all those words that constitute the definition of horizontal. You can just say horizontal. That's what the word's for. So
you
why
seem to be implying that horizontal.
So why is what I said retarded exactly? 72% of the surface of the Earth is covered in water. That would be seeking a flat level horizontal surface, not a curved surface as you would have on a ball. What is the problem with what I said?
You just said it again, that it's seeking flat level horizontal. That's
Okay, yeah, all right. So English is a big struggle for you. Maybe go hit the books, figure out what a figure of speech is, and then maybe you'll be capable of a conversation. You idiot.
rather than speaking in a figure of speech when we're being technical.
No, how about rather than policing the language I use, you respond to the point?
The point is that you're saying that water is violating some sort of law.
No, water isn't. Your claim of the globe Earth is.
No, it's not. You didn't prove.
Yeah, okay, so does water seek a curved surface? Oh, he's going to have a problem with that word curve. So when water comes up to rest, does it curve?
It curves all the time. You ever seen a droplet?
Oh my goodness me.
Okay, so I'm going to take a glass.
Yeah, I can try to show him the problem with
The fact
water.
that you keep muting me is so baby.
Yeah, I'm going to take a bucket of water. Yeah, cry some more. I'm going to take a bucket.
He's
and I'm
making.
going to take a bucket and I'm going to fill it with water. Is that surface going to be curved when that water's at rest?
How big's the bucket?
Big enough for you to pour water into. When you've poured water into, describe the surface of the water.
Yeah, I'm going with a 5-gallon bucket.
Yeah, is it going to be perfectly? Is it going to be perfectly flat?
Yeah.
We're asking you.
When you fill your bath, I hope you have one, or your swimming pool if you're lucky enough to have one, describe the surface.
How fine of a measurement are we taking here?
I'm just asking you to describe the surface. Now, you can use water as a leveling device if you want to, but can you describe the surface of water at rest?
Can I describe it?
Why are you not answering the question? This sounds like
Because your
Yeah, it's
question
gonna be.
is vague.
Yeah, it's a vague question. It's
Whoa, it's real
wet.
tough.
The surface is wet. The surface is clear. What do you mean?
Can you describe the orientation of the water? Would you like a definition for the word orientation?
It will be horizontal. It'll be horizontal.
Awesome
There you
stuff. So the water in your bucket, your bath, and your swimming pool, if you're lucky enough to have one, is horizontal. So when we say seeks, when you pour the water, it will seek a level. It will be level upon the surface, won't it?
Not perfectly, no.
Not perfectly. So have
No.
you got a measure of it not being level? This leveling device that we use.
Yeah, I don't have a device that can measure the curve in a pool or a bathtub.
The curve. What curve?
What?
The curve
You
of the
can put
water
a
surface.
spirit level.
What
You can
curve?
put a
We
spirit
just said
level
it
on
was
the surface of
horizontal,
the
so that
water.
would mean that there is. We just established together that it's horizontal, so that would mean no curve. Now you're saying the curve. What curve?
Horizontal doesn't
Hey,
mean
why are you
no
reneging?
curve.
Yeah, it does. You think the horizontal line is curved?
Can I try to fix this, please? I think I can fix this in about 20 seconds.
You think? I mean, we hope.
Yeah.
Oh, we've tried twice, but
The
go
guy
on.
just said horizontal is curved. bro. Good luck.
He made a deductive inference from the claim of an observation. Water runs downhill. Yeah, water universally finds the path of least resistance, which is water, because water disobeys the law of viscosity in inverse to all other fluids, which means water will flow faster over water, making water the path of least resistance, which is also why it seeks a flat, stable level, because there's nothing to resist it anymore from equalizing.
Dude.
Very,
He's having trouble
very
with the
simple.
term horizontal, and you think that's going to be the thing that saves him.
I'm surprised he didn't invoke the Tesseract in this argument.
I'm just saying the deduction that he made didn't really qualify the inference that he gave from the observation, which is water flows downhill. Well, that's why it follows the path of least resistance universally. It'll do this on a ball, and
You're
it'll do
going
this
way over
anytime
his
there is
head.
a flat plane. It'll find a flat level surface. That's its path of least resistance because of viscosity.
It doesn't even need to know why it does it. We're just dealing with the fact that it does do it so far.
Let me ask a question here in retort to your interesting, assertion of the meaning of horizontal. Now, I have in this hypothetical, I have a 12-inch Subway Italian trio sandwich. I've got a sub sandwich, right? It's a bun sliced in half with some meat and cheese.
Lucky you.
It's nice. Mayo,
This is
mustard,
dumb.
salt and peppers, and the whole
Just
thing.
get to the point,
Shut up, dude.
So I take the sub sandwich and I set it on my computer desk. It's sitting in front of me right here. This imaginary sub sandwich. What is the orientation of that sub sandwich?
What the orientation is
Horizontal.
horizontal.
The sub sandwich is horizontally oriented, right? Now, is the sub sandwich perfectly flat?
No, but your computer
not-
table is.
No, but yeah, your computer table is, and we're talking about water, not what you're going to have for lunch. Now, if you want to talk about your cup of coffee, which is water.
So horizontal is a direction.
Excuse me, yeah, horizontal, perpendicular to the vertical. We understand this. We're talking about hydrostatic equilibrium. Water, not your sub sandwich. So when we pour water into a container, the water lays horizontally, level, flat upon the surface when at rest.
Horizontal does not equal level.
Horizontal
Yeah, it
is
does.
level.
It's synonymous.
They are synonymous.
Horizontal is a tangential intersection.
Awesome. So it's
180 degrees from a cross-sectional plane of reference.
Exactly. So if you take a cross section of the globe and you draw a line vertically up, a tangential 90 degree.
What globe?
Yeah, what
Yeah, the
globe?
one. Unless an imaginary globe that you're standing
We're
on in
talking-
Minecraft
yeah, okay,
world.
we're not doing
You
imagination.
could still
We're talking
draw a
reality.
horizontal. You could still have a horizon on an imaginary globe.
You're talking
no
about a
problem.
tangent
Prove
line.
the globe,
You're
dumbass.
talking about
You
a
don't need
tangent
token to
line.
prove it.
He's talking about imagination.
A
That's all
tangent
the
line
Glober
isn't a
has.
horizontal line. They're
Imagination.
different things. A horizontal line isn't defined as one that touches a curve at one point. That would be a tangent. So you're talking about different types of lines here. They're both straight though and have no curve.
Yeah, so a
You could have a
horizontal
horizontal
line
tangent
would be
plane.
flat. Lines
Can have
are
a
flat.
horizontal tangent plane.
Yeah.
But on your globe, right, horizontal would have zero slope, right? So if you want to consider a tangent plane, which you've determined is perpendicular to vertical, right, and you extend that plane out from the surface of your globe,
yeah,
at another point along that line, right, you drop a plumb bob, it's no longer going to be 90 degrees to your horizontal line. It's not
Right.
horizontal anymore. It's a slope.
Those don't sound like vertical lines. They sound like radials to me.
The point is that if on this imaginary globe that doesn't exist, right, if we projected one into a virtual simulation and we stood on it in our little virtual avatar, and we indicated the direction out from the core, out a radius out into space, if we call that up 90 degrees from that in any direction, we would call that horizontal. Even
So
on
then you've got a problem. Then you've got a problem because you're only intersecting that surface of water at one point. Level's
Yeah,
not
dude,
the
it converges at the rate of 1 degree. As soon as you go 1 degree, it's converging away.
Well, I don't get it. So you've got a problem when you're intersecting your tangent line at one point on a sphere. So we're talking about the level of the surface. It is not one point. That's multiple points. Between this point and that point is horizontal. You've got a problem when you talk about tangent lines that intersect a sphere at one point. So we can describe the surface of water with regards to static equilibrium as horizontal, level, mean flat water if you want a nautical term.
He kind of got you a little bit, lads. I mean,
Well, he's gone quiet.
Yeah. I don't think he's going to talk.
Geeks,
anymore.
he didn't even have a look in.
No. I mean, well, it wasn't just him. Like, because multiple of you coming in with like contradicting things as well. That didn't add to. Yeah, he came back strong. But you gotta watch it when like all of you jump in and you're saying contradictory things to each other because that's it. You know?
Well, why do you think I mute half the flat earthers?
I didn't realize he did. But... Fair enough. But yeah. You just. I mean, yeah, you gotta watch out. Gotta watch out for that one.
Okay, thanks.
No worries. It's just a
Put the note
language.
in the suggestion box, Gigs. Put the note in the suggestion box. Is that gentleman gone?
No, I'm still here.
No, he's still around. I doubt he's going to come back with anything else because, yeah, the point was.
Thanks.
Thank you. So now you've had at least 2 minutes to think. Do you understand what we're saying now?
And I'm failing to understand how you are saying that there's something about the nature of water that's unable to be curved on a curved surface.
On a curved surface. Right,
Yeah.
so let's imagine your bathtub. It's got a curved surface underneath. Is that going to affect the surface on the top?
The bottom doesn't affect the top. No.
No. So what do you mean by curve? What curve?
All right. So assuming a globe, right?
Assuming a globe.
that,
Okay.
yeah, right.
Okay.
Assuming a globe,
Mm-hmm.
where the thing that causes the water to cling would be this thing we're assuming gravity, right? Whatever you want to call that, whatever that downward force is, right? So if it's
Okay.
always, if the force is down toward the middle of the globe from any direction on the globe, the equilibrated forces on that globe would cause the surface to maintain a curve along with the forces that are holding it to that globe.
Awesome. Do you have an observation or measurement of the water doing this?
Can we just acknowledge? Will you acknowledge first that what I said before that?
We could acknowledge your imagination. Yes, if we're on a
Yes, thank you.
sphere.
All right, so that
and
does at least
gravity
make sense
curves
that
the
that
water.
would work.
We've got this, dude. We understand your story. That's why I'm asking the question to prove the story. Have you got a measurement or observation of the water curving?
So before we go to that, I want to just like real quick because it seems quick because before because this seems like a shifting of the goalpost because before the claim was that this is violating some sort of like principle of water that this could happen, but now you're saying in this imaginary story that I'm telling you, it does make sense that that would work.
In your imaginary story, if we were to agree with the force of gravity pulling everything into the center of the Earth to form a curved surface, everybody gets that.
Okay,
Now
so it
we're
doesn't
asking-
violate
now we're asking for
anything.
verification of that claim.
Right, so now we're shifting to if I can prove it or not. But so we've now squashed the idea that it's violating any concept of water.
No, I can cite static equilibrium and describing the surface of water at rest, which will be laying horizontally. I can do that 10 times from different educations.
Well, I'm agreeing with it. It's horizontal. It's always horizontal with reference to the place.
So it's horizontal. You need it to not be horizontal.
No, I don't.
For your imagination to work.
No, no. Every single place on the Earth is up. Therefore, every single place is on the curve is also horizontal.
Okay, so between 2 points, over the distance of an arc, is that arc horizontal?
Wait, what? Between 2 points over
Yes,
the distance
between
of an
here
arc.
and there, let's say over a body of water. Let's call that body of water a lake, and let's say the distance is 25 miles. I'm on one side of the lake, you're on the other side of the lake. According to your imaginary story, that water between me and you would be the distance of an arc because we're on a ball, wouldn't it? Is an arc horizontal?
That's a nonsensical question because
horizontal
is hold on. Horizontal is in reference to a line, and an arc is something else. Horizontal is a linear aspect. An arc breaks the trajectory of a line.
If we choose the slope intercept formula, that would be zero slope between point A and point B. Horizontal.
So the intersection of this place.
Follow me very well if you keep interrupting. If you're asserting that the Earth is a ball, then over the distance between me and you, that surface of water would not be horizontal, it would be curved, correct?
You're using the word horizontal wrong, my friend.
What, horizontal, zero slope?
That's not what horizontal means.
It's the slope intercept formula. Do you know what the slope intercept formula is? Or in Europe, it's called the equation of a line.
Grabbing the citation.
Horizontal is a 90-degree angle from vertical.
Awesome. So if we've got 2 points over the distance of water and we both gain a vertical, is the distance between me and you horizontal?
A distance can't be horizontal. An angle is horizontal.
The water. Do you remember we're on water? I brought up the lake. Between me and you, 25 miles apart. We both gain
You're asking me if... I think you're asking me if it will be flat. But you're saying the word horizontal.
I think I'm asking you to think about your claim that the Earth is a ball and the water between the two distances would be curved and not horizontal.
See, you're using the word horizontal to be synonymous with flat.
It is.
You're using the word wrong.
I can cite it if you want me to. This is the fifth thing that I can cite. Horizontal, lays flat and level. There you go. I've read that.
Where?
Would you like me to post it?
Yes.
Fuck me, child. So do you understand your concept? That if the Earth was a ball, then between me and you over a distance of water, that water would not be laying horizontally, it would be curved between the 2 points.
Of course it would be curved.
Awesome. Do you have an observational measurement of the water doing this? I have observations and measurements and citations that describe, show, and measure the surface of water to lay horizontally. Do you have one that shows that it's curved?
I need to pull up your citation. I need you to hold on a second.
No, I need you to just answer the question.
No, I mean, you're telling me what the definition of the word is, and then you're giving a citation. I need to be able to look at where you're pulling it from.
Google it. Go to the Oxford English Dictionary, go to Merriam-Webster. Don't really care.
Look, the reason why these types of semantic differences are important is because we're speaking in technical terms here. And if you're using a common parlance or a slang usage of the concept of horizontal when we're talking about maths, it gets confusing. So you need to choose your lane.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cambridge Online Dictionary.
Specific,
Horizontal.
dude. It's really specific.
Parallel to the ground or to the top or bottom edge of something. E.g., draw a horizontal line across the bottom of the page.
All right, great. So a horizontal line on a page is a straight line on a flat surface. In that case, you're talking about a horizontal line, meaning like left to right instead of top to bottom. So that's a direction. You're drawing a straight line in a
Parallel
direction.
to the bottom.
Right, parallel to another line that already exists at the bottom of the page, right? So we're drawing lines in relation to lines. When we're talking about a curved surface, now we're talking about something else. Horizontal now means perpendicular to vertical. And on a sphere, vertical is every direction depending on the personal aspect of the observer. If you're on a sphere and I'm on the top and you're on the side, horizontal is going to be a different direction for both of us.
Horizontal.
No, it's not.
Direction. What the fuck are you
If
talking
we're on a sphere and I'm on the north side and you're on the west side of the
You won't have
sphere,
a horizontal.
horizontal is going to be different directions for both of us.
No, horizontal. You can't have horizontal on a curved surface.
Exactly. So horizontal is an intersection immediate to the observer at that location. It's not a continuum over a distance.
So we can't.
A horizontal line off of any point of a sphere goes off into space. It doesn't follow the sphere.
Okay, we get your story, but we're talking about the water. This is why I brought up 2 points. Between me and you over a distance of 25 miles.
Yeah, that's going to be a curved surface, not a line.
Awesome. Do you have a measurement of the water curving? Or an observation? Something to back your story.
And then again, all right. So again, we're shifting to that, but
No,
it's not a no. It's not a no. It's that you can't just.
Of the channel and the conversation we've been having, and you keep trying to shift off of that. So we'll take your measurement now because you've chanted this several times. Yes, that water is curved between the 2 points, and every single time we ask you to validate that, you go, "Oh, geez, why are we shifting to that?" That's the point. Bring it now.
Okay, now that I'm not muted anymore, I'm still on the conversation that the gentleman started, and I think it was the person who just muted me.
You're on the conversation where you keep saying that water is curved between 2 points, and then you try to run away from it when we ask for your validation. That's where you are. So let's get your validation now, please, for that claim.
You said that curved water violates some principle of how.
It does because it rests horizontally and flat and level, not curved, unless you can produce this measurement of this curve you say it takes.
You're wrong. It doesn't violate any principle of water. And
okay, great. So show us the measurement of the curve you say that water takes.
Asking me to prove this to you now is an admission of losing the first point.
No, it's not, because you haven't demonstrated water to be anything other than flat and level at rest. You keep saying it is something other than that, and that is the actual nature of water, but you don't back it up. We can provide hundreds of citations that substantiate that it's level and flat at rest and horizontal. Can you provide any measurement whatsoever to the contrary?
You lost when you said water seeks level.
Okay, so I lost while you failed to back your claim of water being curved between 2 points with any sort of measurement. How does that work?
It works because you said something inane.
Okay, so you lost because you are just rambling at this point instead of providing the measurement to back your claim. Now you're trying to project that L onto me.
No, you're coping and muting.
Okay, I'm coping, so you don't need to mention me at all in your measurement for water being curved because I never did that and I wouldn't have been involved in any such thing. So try again, start over, get your bearings, figure out what you're trying to talk about, and get with it. Where's the measurement for the curved water?
Bullying the space by muting me is cope.
No, you're coping because you're trying to get away from this claim that you made. Well, don't make the claim. It's hard for you to back it up.
You made the claim and I debunked it. I won.
Merriam-Webster uses water seeks its own level as the
You didn't
example
debunk
for
anything
level.
yet. You didn't debunk anything yet. We're still waiting on you to do that with the measurement of water being curved, not flat, level, horizontal over its surface. Yeah?
No, you said something about
By
the
the way,
nature of water that was wrong.
Yeah, no, it's not wrong.
No, look, dude, here's from the physics hypertext book.
Yeah.
Water seeks its own level. That's one of the realities of life.
Okay. Seeks its own level. All right.
Water
So
doesn't
it's
seek
wrong.
anything.
You keep saying that's okay. All the citations, the physics hyper textbook is wrong. So show us the measurement that debunks the physics hyper textbook citation that was just read out to you, which is what this conversation started on. Please now.
What's the physics hyper textbook?
Oh fuck you, moron! It's a physics textbook. You dingbat. Now where's the curved measurement of water?
There's a physics textbook.
Okay.
There's
You're
a
really
physics-
not getting with it, are you?
He's just wasting
People
time.
on the side chat have been posting citations and definitions and things which are like are confirming what we're telling you, right? And you're telling us that that's wrong, and you haven't provided anything, sources, any definitions to refute that. Nothing.
Yep. You've made an assertion contrary to all observed experience and dozens of citations that have already been posted. You've backed it with absolutely nothing, and then you've done a victory dance. You moron. Or would you like to back it now, please? Guess not.
Silence.
Well, I'll take the W then, thanks.
Is this where we run around with our victory dance?
Yeah, we win. He never showed that water is curved, so it's still flat, still horizontal.
We've got the mute button. We win.
You haven't provided any evidence to back your claim, Sunshine.
Yeah, and as soon as you start backing that claim, I promise there will be no server mute on you. So, just back your shit up and I'll
What's
leave you
my
alone.
claim?
That water's curved between 2 points. Over its surface.
Remember your imagination if we're on a ball? Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the water would
You didn't even dispute it. If we were on a ball, that's what water would do.
We get your story, yes. If the surface of
the guy said that wouldn't happen. It violates something about water and the way it works, and that's not true.
Yeah, because your imagination, stupid, your imagination
reality.
doesn't work. We're following your imagination so you can prove your assertion that we're on a ball and the surface of water is not laying horizontally, it curves over distance. Have you got evidence to back that claim so we can snap your imagination into reality?
You keep saying it lays horizontally as though that means flat. You can't even use the word right.
What did you say before? One sec. What did you say before about tangent planes being horizontal?
Horizontal is a direction in relation to vertical.
Right. And if it's a tangent plane, right? Tangent to a curved surface, right? How can both the curved surface and the horizontal tangent plane be both horizontal?
Because it's in relation to vertical, and then on a sphere, every single spot on the sphere's surface is vertical from that spot. So it's a continuum. So if you draw a horizontal plane at any point on a sphere, that's in relation to the vertical location where you are
Horizontal
in reference
plane
to that
flat?
spot.
Is that
Yeah,
a flat
and that
line?
that line on a sphere would go off into space.
Yeah, we know your
Is it
story.
flat?
The line that I'm drawing, yeah, that would be a flat line.
It's horizontal?
In direction relation to vertical, yes. The line would be horizontal, right?
And you've got an observational measurement of water deviating for your now imaginary tangent plane.
I know you want to get into my measurements. You want me to prove that it
You don't
exists
have-
in reality.
You to prove your fucking story. You're not wrong, Sunshine. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. We want you to prove your
Yeah.
assertion, not just live in fucking imaginary world. We want to snap your imagination into reality. Then we can close the fucking server down. The Earth will be measured to be curving. Awesome. Have you got a measurement of the water curving?
Ah, sweet silence.
Fuck, no, I haven't. Shit. How do I play for time now? What am I going to do? Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to say you're using the word horizontal wrong.
I'm just not following you into your pivot.
Okay, then you're just disingenuous. You don't want to prove your assertion the Earth's a ball. Okay.
I'm not trying to prove an assertion that the
Yeah, that's actually you trying to pivot off of the assertion that you made. So stop projecting.
I'm staying with the topic that you proposed,
No, you're not.
which is
Because the topic is water curved or not, and you're doing everything you can to obfuscate from the claim that you made with regards to that, which is that it is curved.
no, the topic is
No, that's the topic. That's the topic of the whole channel. Don't tell me what the fucking topic is. I made this channel. I know exactly what I made it for. The topic is exactly this. The thing that you have now claimed, that water rests curved. The 2 points over a body of water will have a curve between them over that surface. And you keep doing everything you can to pivot off that claim that you made instead of back it up. Why is that? Is there no way to back it up?
you said that it violates some principle of how water works.
It does, yeah, hydrostatics, right. Water rests flat and level, not curved. You keep saying that it does curve between 2 points, which would mean it's not resting flat and level. So, can you produce a measurement that demonstrates that?
It's not what I said.
Just
What
answer
did you
the
say?
question.
It's not what I said.
Can you or can you not?
You wanted to
the
put
measure-
words in my mouth and then argue against that.
You did. You said verbatim that it'll be curved between 2 points over the surface of a body of water.
Yeah, it would be in the imaginary sphere that we were talking about.
Oh, in the how about in reality?
I'm not talking about reality.
Listen, dummy. Oh, yeah, I got that. You're not talking about reality. That's for sure. I'm not talking about the physics of physics of water in your imagination. That wouldn't be physics. Talking about the physics of water in the physical world, dummy. So it just does that in your imagination, not in the physical world? Then there's nothing wrong with the physics claim I made, because physics isn't about big tech's imagination.
Physics doesn't say that water seeks anything.
Hold on, it just did.
Yeah, the physics textbook. Yeah, the physics textbook we just cited said exactly that.
He's not paying attention too well, is he?
No.
So, physics hyper textbook. That's a textbook that's used at university in the lessons of physics. Physics being the study of the physical and natural world. Did you go to school?
What causes the seeking?
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. You're coping again.
Doesn't matter. Here's why it doesn't matter. Yeah, here's why it doesn't matter. Just the fact that that's a property of water and not that it's seeking a curve rather than a flat level is all we need to establish that we can't be talking about the surface of a sphere when it comes to oceans. We don't need to know why it does it. We just need to know that it does to rule out the assertion that that is the surface of a sphere, the oceans that are said to cover 70% of it.
It's not a property of water, idiot.
Okay, what does it do then, idiot? Since you're the one arguing with the physics textbook, idiot.
I'm not arguing with the physics textbook.
Yes, you are,
are.
because the physics textbook told us that a property of water is that it seeks a level surface. You're saying that I'm an idiot, and I guess the physicists who wrote the textbook must be idiots too. So what does it do instead of that?
You and I both know that the physicists who wrote that textbook do not agree with you.
They don't agree with what they wrote?
They don't agree with your fallacious interpretation.
Okay, so it says that one of the realities of life is that water seeks its own level. What are they not agreeing with that they wrote there? I'm not adding anything. I'm not interpreting anything. That's verbatim what it says.
When I asked you to show that to me, you told me to not read it. So can you give me the link to that?
I never said that, you fucking drug addict.
I'm not a drug addict.
Yeah, you obviously are. There's something completely severely wrong with you mentally.
Dude, you're like intensely aggravated.
Okay, yeah, so what is wrong with what the physicists have written there about water seeking a level?
I think you're projecting the drug addict.
Okay, yeah, cool stuff, dude. You're still dodging. What is wrong with what was written there in the citation?
You might be on meth or off your meds.
Okay,
It's not going well for him now, is it?
No, he's really mad.
spiraling.
Yeah, when they start throwing shit at you, you know they're really upset and really triggered. Do you want to just eat your L and
You
fuck
just
off
called
now?
me a drug addict.
Yes, I did, because you can't seem to track with anything that's going on here, even the things that you say. So what's wrong with it? You keep making these claims that you just can't back up, like, oh, they don't agree with your interpretation. All I've said is exactly what they've written. We just read out the citation verbatim. Told you what it said, told you what it said, and then you say they don't agree with that, with that which they have written. What are you talking about? What part of what it says there do they not agree with, the physicists who wrote it?
You know, and I know, that they are talking about water responding to forces acting upon it, right?
So what are they saying about the description of the surface of a body of water at rest?
That it equilibrates.
So it's going to be a level surface?
Level regarding altitude, yeah.
So that would be flat then.
Not linear. It would be curved according to
level's
altitude
gonna
in
be curved.
relation to.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're back to this. So a synonym of level would be flat, another one would be horizontal, but now you're going to say that in fact that's a curve. Okay, do you have a measurement for that?
Level meaning same altitude.
Okay, so 0 between
So no
here
slope,
and
no
there.
drop, no curve.
Yeah.
Right. The distance and radius from the center
Right.
to the
From
outer would be
radius.
the same.
From radius.
Yeah.
Have you got a measurement of this radius?
So sea level on a globe would be considered flat, right? It would all be at 0.
No,
But it
that would be a curve.
It would be an arc.
That isn't curved.
Any point that you measured on a water globe would all be at sea level.
Yeah.
So that would
now
be
we're
a
trying
curve.
to fix-
Yeah,
now
so
we're trying to fix-
so the water would be totally level, it would all be sea level, and it would be curved, right? Exactly.
Is there a measurement for that? That
Yeah,
says
it's
that
like
the water is curved.
it's like pi r squared or
No, that's not a measurement, dummy. That is a circumference formula, you idiot.
Yeah.
So a measurement would be something you'd use a measuring tool to actually register this drop. Do you know what a measurement is?
Well, there's no drop. It's all remaining at 0, right? It's all remaining
Oh,
at
there's
sea
a
level.
drop. There's
it's
no
flat
drop
then.
of a curve then.
Drop? Drop
So
from
if
what?
I'm- So if I'm standing on a curved surface, which is curving down and away from me, there's not going to be a drop from my position to some position outward from me.
Oh, a drop from the line that you're drawing out with your eye?
Yeah, let's call that your horizontal datum. Your tangent
Right.
plane.
So if you drew
will.
a horizontal line out into
Okay, we're
space,
following
yeah.
you. We're following you. So do you have a measurement of the water deviating from that tangent plane you've imaginally drawn?
Yeah, so it would all be at sea level. It would all be
Okay,
at
no, not
0
what it
altitude.
would be. You have the measurement of what you say it is.
No, I'm agreeing with you that the curve of the water would all be at sea level.
No, we're asking you for the measurement of the curve.
No, I think we all agreed
You're agreeing with
that the
yourself.
entire
We never
globe.
said that that's what level is. That's your claim. You're just agreeing with yourself. Just jerking yourself off. Do you have a measurement that shows that water does behave that way?
No, we all agree that water's.
No, we don't all agree with the dumb fuck shit that you're saying. That's just you agreeing with yourself and hearing voices in your head and calling them we all, you fucking schizoid. So where's the measure of the curved body of water?
Hey, if you can say horizontal means flat, I can do that.
Okay, you obviously can't produce the measurement of the curved body of water because this has been going on for like half an hour.
Yeah, you're desperate to switch to.
Yeah, I'm desperate to switch off of what? The thing that I've been saying for the last half an hour that you're desperate to get away from? Cool projection. Do you have the measurement yet?
Yeah, you're desperate to switch.
I'm desperate to switch the topic off of the very thing that I've been bringing it to for half an hour. You're totally right, dude. Do you have the measurement yet?
Yeah, you want to get away from this.
I want to get away from the very thing that I've been returning this conversation to for half an hour. Makes a ton of sense. Do you have it yet?
You're still trying.
I'm still trying to get that measurement from you of what you say water does. Do you have it yet?
Because you're being destroyed right here.
It doesn't really matter what I'm doing. It seems the only thing that's being destroyed is this retard fantasy that you have that water drops and curves over the distance of its surface.
Please, Big Tech, stop destroying me here.
With what?
Please switch.
Destroying? Yeah, destroy me, please. Go ahead and produce the measurement of the curved water so we can all concede that water behaves like that and not like what we said it does.
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
I do want to talk about it. I want the measurement for what you said water does. I really do.
Give me measurements so that I stop getting destroyed.
Oh my
It's
god.
just like female behavior.
So I stopped getting destroyed. Wow. So this is the new tactic, eh? You put your foot in your mouth, you make a bunch of claims that is completely blatantly obvious, you cannot back up, and then you just chant victory for yourself. Anyway, I don't want to give you a red herring or any tangent that you can jump off on, so I'm just going to ask you again for the measurement of the curvature of a surface of a body of water.
So horizontal doesn't mean flat, and you're getting wrecked here.
Horizontal.
And that's why you want to switch.
Yeah, horizontal is synonymous with flat, but this isn't an etymology or a semantics debate. We're asking for a direct measurement. Hello?
No, you're wrong. And you're trying to switch to.
No, you're wrong. No, I'm trying to switch it back to what the conversation's always been about since this channel opened, which you keep trying to switch it off of. Nice projection. It didn't work, though, so you might as well just come clean with the measurement. Anyway, he obviously does not have it. That's for sure.
That was weak.
Yeah, super weak. Best thing they can do is just declare that they won something.
For those in the chat that are discussing sea level, dictionary here, Collins Compact Dictionary. Under level, it says, or one sec. Had it. Now I've lost it. Hang on. Number 19. Topmost horizontal line or plane from which the height of something is calculated. Sea level. Italics.
Well, let's see if he found his measurement yet. He's had a few moments to Google. Maybe he came up with something. Nope, still nothing. That sucks.
You're a pathetic weirdo, dude. You're a pathetic weirdo muting me.
He's talking about me now. So, like I already told you earlier, your measurement shouldn't have to include any mention of me whatsoever because I was never involved in anything like that. So your citation shouldn't have to mention me one bit. So you're already way off, knee deep in the weeds. Want to try again? I mean, you could just get mad at me because I've exposed the fact that you don't have anything to support the claim that you've made. But I'd rather just see the claim supported. That would be more interesting to me. You can stomp your feet and have a temper tantrum like a toddler, though, if that's better for you. Shows a lot about the belief system that you're here shilling for.
If you're not sure, just Google it. Everyone else does.
He just will not admit what's already completely blatantly obvious is that he's got nothing to support what he said. Like, we already know. We can already tell by the complete lack of evidence for it. So you might as well just come clean with it. You'd look better. You'd save a bit of face, at least.
Do you think you've muted me over 100 times by now?
There he goes. He's going to talk about me. He's going to talk about mutes. He's going to talk about absolutely anything but the claim he made.
He hasn't brought up his feelings yet. I'm disappointed.
He's been showing them.
Flat Earthers are the most unpleasant bunch.
Now he's going to talk about us some more. Yeah, it's unpleasant.
You really are. It's like
it's really unpleasant for you to be pressed to actually back up the crap you say, huh? Doesn't happen anywhere else, does it? Too bad.
No, you're just like discourteous.
Yeah, he's just like you. Yeah, you don't have to mention me, dude. I just need a measurement. One I was never involved in, so my name shouldn't come up when you're answering the question. Can you try again?
I didn't say your name, but you're the one muting me.
Yeah, okay, so you shouldn't have to refer to me in any way, dummy.
You're the one who keeps talking to me.
Yeah, but you don't have to refer to me in order to provide what I asked you for.
I don't have to provide anything to you, fucker.
No, you don't. It's actually just fine with me if you don't.
And I don't like.
That's great. You don't have to. That's fine if you don't, because it exposes the fact that you're just a fundy with a belief system and absolutely nothing of substance to back it. That's fine by me. But, I mean, I don't see why you'd be happy with that.
No, you're just an unpleasant bastard. I don't want to entertain what you're asking of me.
Poor guy.
You're asking it of me in like bad faith and like unkindness.
I'm unpleasant. It's so mean that these guys are asking
Yes.
for proof of the dumb things I said.
No, it's not mean to ask. It's mean to be mean, and you're being mean.
Have you got anything to back up your claim? Anything at all? Back up your claim that the water is curving. Anything at all?
Yep. Pull up your big boy pants and just get down to business with that measurement that we asked for. That's all that matters here. Not your feelings.
Is it hard to say no? I don't have anything to back my claim. Is it hard? Would it bruise your ego or something?
You want the real answer?
No, I want you to make fucking one up like you have been for the last half hour. Of course, I want a real answer. Do you have anything to back your claim? Or is it hard for you to say no as it will bruise your ego?
Oh, that's another rude false dichotomy there.
Oh, no. You hurt his
Have
feelings
you got
again.
anything to back your claim?
Man, you asked like
Have you got
100
anything
times
to
in a
back your
row.
claim?
But
Have you got
look,
anything to back your claim?
Can you be a human being with me for a second here? Can we slow
Can
down?
you answer the question?
Can you just put that on hold for a second and
Big
talk to me?
Tech,
for a
just
second?
answer the question. It's a
Not gonna do
closed
that
ended
anyway.
question. It's a yes or a no. Do you have something to back your claim?
All right. Well, if you're not going to engage with me like a human, I'm not going to entertain your
You're the
question
one
you
who's
ask a
not
1,000 times.
engaging.
Okay,
You are asked
that's
a simple
fine.
question.
That's fine. If he wants his crack in the door, then he can go through his crack in the door. If he wants to leave and doesn't want to defend his position like a
Look, the
man
point is,
would.
look, I know that I've said from the beginning of this conversation, I've been talking to flat earthers for like 5 years, since the first time I ever heard of
It
it.
doesn't sound like it.
And the point is, I know that as soon as I go one step in this direction, what I think will happen is if I brought up any type of claim. I know you are
Appeal to motive.
salivating.
Appeal
You are
to motive.
salivating like a dog who sees a
Appeal
treat
to
sitting in
motive
front of him like,
fallacy.
oh my God, please.
Appeal to motive.
It's just weird behavior again.
Yeah, you're projecting. You're appealing to some sort of hidden agenda that you hold. No one else
Big
here.
tech, if you bring forth evidence and prove it's a globe, we can all fuck off and have dinner or lunch or play computer games, whatever you do in your spare time. Do us a solid, mate. Bring forth some evidence so we can fuck off.
Help us out. Yeah, but unfortunately, Matrix, it doesn't sound like he's very confident in any of these measurements that he might try to produce.
I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping.
Doesn't sound like he has anything that he has much faith in. Otherwise, you'd think he'd just throw it on the table and be like, there it is, boys. Read it and weep.
Yep.
Yep.
I know that's what you guys want. You want it so bad.
That's exactly what we want.
I know you do.
Further down and piss off, and we
This is what you guys live for.
What, waiting for people to back their claims?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give us something. Give us some red meat. Please give us something.
Yeah,
give us something we can debunk.
That's what you're saying. You've got
You love to debunk.
Okay. So if you
Give us something to debunk, please.
Why are you talking like that? It's just fucking weird. We're just asking you to back your claim.
It's having a seizure.
This is Shields Up Red Alert.
Full panic. So he's just going to chant for hours about not giving anything that would back up his claim instead of just giving whatever it is he has or thinks he has. What's the sense in that?
Hey, you want to talk sense?
So when I say, can you draw a picture of the world, you say, we're not cartographers.
No, I dropped 3 sources in the text chat.
But when I say, I think water could curve, you say, can you back it up? Back up your claim. Where's the measurements?
Yeah. Where are they?
Yeah. Yeah, where's your picture of the world?
I never claimed a picture of the world, Goofy. You're the one who
Exactly.
claimed
See, you can't even make a picture of the world.
And the relevance of the two
And
is
you want me to show you measurements of the curve.
you
I
claimed
want
it
you
was
to back
curving.
the things you claimed.
I know, because that's your wheelhouse. That's your expertise. Go with me into my little dungeon of where I got landmines all for you to step into.
Well, there's not really. It's quite
I
simple.
got little
You take
flat
it
Earth
and you back it. And it doesn't
infographics and everything.
Shit in here too.
Are you
I
scared?
want to play my trap card on you, Big Tech, please.
That's on the very first one, Big Tech. You got absolutely nowhere.
No,
Should've
you
at
said
least
that
been able to
water
avoid that one.
seeks, and you said horizontal means flat.
Part of it was written in a
Physics
textbook.
textbook said that. And the
That's
dictionary
my
says
line in
that-
my physics textbook.
Oh my god. Dictionary says that flat and horizontal are synonymous, and the physics textbook did use that phrase seeks, and even level. Sorry. It's just the world everybody else is living in. Sorry you're so caught up in your imaginary world where water curves. We're still waiting on the measurement that might turn that from imaginary to actual, though.
Physics textbook written by people who agree with me. by the
Okay,
way.
that's just great. I'm so sorry that you're having such a hard time with the physics textbook. But can you just please?
I found a sentence in a physics textbook. I'm right. I found a sentence.
It's called a citation. Do you have one of those for curved water?
Well, hold on. At least we fucking found something. You've provided nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I know. Just his imagination. Well,
provided
you're
several
it would do, could do, if it were, just show us that it does.
Okay, so if a physics textbook counts, then does a photograph of the Earth count?
If you can validate it.
Can you validate what you just read in that physics textbook?
Yeah, I'll pour a glass of water and validate it for myself before my very eyes. Try it.
How did you validate that it's perfectly flat?
It's perfectly flat. I looked at it.
Oh, you have the ability
Want me
to.
to take a measuring tape to it too and show you that the water level is even the whole way around? Would you like that? Do you need that?
Is it
done
perfect?
too?
Is it perfectly level?
There's a spirit level around here somewhere.
Yeah.
We can test it out.
How can you tell?
I've never seen anybody measure a curve. I've been asking you to show us one. The one that you say is there.
Oh,
for
so
like
you
the past-
so you
I don't know
just
how
haven't
long.
been able to measure
Yeah,
the curve.
yeah. Nobody ever has.
So have you validated?
I've talked to all sorts of guys like you who say it does that, and I've never been provided with any such measurement. So what reason do I have to believe that?
So when you look at the water, you see flat, that validates it.
Dude, every time someone uses a water level, right, to establish a horizontal plane of reference, they're demonstrating that the surface of that liquid is at the same elevation, zero elevation, a straight line.
And so you look at the water, you see
that would work on a.
You look at the water and you see flat, not curved, and that means it's curved.
So if I show you a picture of the Earth that shows the water curved, does that validate?
If you can validate the claimed picture, photograph.
But you're trusting the physics textbook.
I'm trusting water as it presents itself.
No, did you validate the claim in the physics textbook?
We just did this a second ago. I poured a glass of water. There was no curve to it. I
That
can pour
doesn't
a bigger
validate
body of water if you like. I can run a bathtub. I can have a pool. The water level is going to be even throughout. Same thing that the physics textbook says. This is something that people know and are readily aware of. I don't know what your fucking malfunction is, but it's pretty readily apparent that water behaves this way unless you can demonstrate something otherwise. You say you've got a photograph of the Earth. How would you go about validating that? Because that conflicts with what I observe and experience of water. Who took the photograph? How do you know that it's a photograph? Why doesn't the water that I see in a pool or at a beach, in a lake or in a bathtub or any of that, why doesn't that do what that water you're purporting to show is apparently doing?
It does.
Just it does? Just an assertion?
I have a question though.
Yeah.
Why don't you get a job?
It's a loaded question. So do you have a photo of the whole globe?
Yeah.
All right, can you post it?
Sure.
All right.
Please be the 2012 Blue Marble.
All right, here you go. It's in the side chat.
Okay, so you gave me a link to the Discover satellite, so-called.
Yep.
How do you know that those are photographs?
You think they're not?
I'm asking you how you know they are.
Because there's a telescopic lens a million miles from Earth taking photographs.
In a vacuum of outer space, next to the air
Right.
pressure you breathe.
Well, it's quite far from it, but yeah, it's past it.
Okay, so there's an open vacuum right next to the gas pressure that you're breathing.
Yep.
That would be another problem.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. That's another thing that contradicts the physical nature of reality.
Wrong.
Oh, so you can have an uncontained vacuum right next to a gas pressure system?
Yep.
Okay, can you demonstrate that with some sort of experiment?
Nope. Yeah, you could send a rocket up out of it and then confirm that there's a
Okay,
limit
you
to the
go ahead
atmosphere.
and do that. That's great. You can send rockets and solid objects outside of a system that gas doesn't leave. Can you go ahead and do that for us?
Well, yeah, we do it all the time.
Not we, not you and the voices in your head. Just you. Can you go do that and bring it back?
Like right now?
I don't care when.
I mean, I could. Yeah, I could do that. Sure.
Okay, have you done that?
No.
So you haven't done what's necessary, I guess, by your own standard to verify this picture that you said was a photograph.
That's not my standard. You're making an arbitrary standard of.
Well, I mean, you've claimed an impossible thermodynamics violating vacuum in the sky that a claimed photograph was taken from.
It's not impossible or violating
Well,
thermodynamics at all.
yeah, I know, but at this point, that's just you saying that because we're awaiting your evidence that such a thing can exist.
No, you're just saying that it violates thermodynamics, which is
No, it does
false.
because what is going to happen if I release gas in a vacuum chamber?
In a vacuum chamber?
Yeah.
Who cares?
What's going to happen to the gas?
Who cares?
It's a description of entropy, which is right on par with the second law of thermodynamics. And you're saying you don't care. Fucking hell, dude.
No, a vacuum chamber is not related to what's.
Oh, right. So outer space is not a vacuum then?
It's not a vacuum chamber.
So it's not a vacuum?
Oh, it is a vacuum.
Okay, and what does gas do in a vacuum?
Seeks equilibrium.
So it's going to fill the vacuum, isn't it?
No, not necessarily.
It's not going to. Do you have a demonstration of that?
Yeah, the planet.
Okay, so that's circular logic. Try something else.
Why does it have to be something else?
Because that's the thing you're trying to prove. That's the thing in contention, so that'd just be begging the question.
I'm not trying to prove something. You asked me for an example, and I
That's
gave
exactly
you one.
what you're trying to prove.
You asked me for an example.
Inside of a vacuum, being the planet Earth with the atmosphere sticking to it. That's what you're trying to prove. So I'm asking you for a demonstration of physics that shows that gas can behave that way within a vacuum.
Well, that's the only demonstration I have.
That's not a demonstration. That's just your claim.
Well, I'd have to be able to simulate the
Well,
planet.
we're gonna bin this. We're just gonna bin your claimed photograph because you said that it was taken from a location that as yet cannot exist.
According to you.
No, according to physics, according to reality, according to all known observation of gas behavior.
Do you have any physicists that agree with you on that?
Yeah. Every gas law.
Like who?
So Arthur Eddington, yeah, he'll agree that if your theory is against the second law of thermodynamics, he can offer you nothing but the deepest humiliation.
Who?
This is your claim.
Who agrees with you that this
Yeah, you don't
violates
even
it?
know.
Sir Arthur Eddington.
Where's he?
Where's he? Well, he's a sir, so he's a knight, so he'll be in Britain. He's a British physicist. He's died now. Would you like a complete plethora of other people who regard the second law of thermodynamics as a law of nature that applies everywhere?
No,
Your
I'm
claim
not
is
asking.
against
That's not
that.
the question.
I've given you one physicist.
No, you're saying that he agrees with you that a satellite can't be in orbit in the vacuum?
No, your claim is against the second law of thermodynamics. Entropy would increase if there was an available volume for gas to fill.
No,
Entropy,
you're
that's-
claiming.
No, that's the second law.
No,
I can also bring
I'm
up the
not.
ideal
I'm
gas
saying
law,
that this
non-ideal
doesn't
gas
violate
law.
the second law. This doesn't violate it.
Excuse me, I can bring up the second law. I can also bring up the ideal and non-ideal gas laws. So, how gas behaves. If there is an available volume for gas to fill, it will fill it.
Unless what?
Unless it's stopped by a barrier, a physical barrier for gas to press against. Then the consequence of it hitting a physical barrier containment will the gas will now be under pressure.
Which is another way of saying unless there's a force acting upon it to contradict it.
No, unless there's a
Yes.
physical barrier for gas to press against.
Let me ask you a question regarding this topic. Are you saying that high pressure gas always goes into low pressure zones?
Yeah, that's how wind's created.
So you're saying that a high pressure gas cannot exist next to a lower pressure zone without escaping into it?
It will press into that available volume if there is a differential between the high gas pressure and the low gas pressure.
Right. So then you agree with me, right, that the pressure at sea level is greater than the pressure at the top of Mount Everest?
Yeah, that's a gas pressure gradient. You're still going to require X, which is gas pressure, which is the force a gas exerts upon the walls of its container, you're talking about delta X, which is still going to require a container to achieve pressure, and the very manipulation of the energy within that system will call that temperature. Gonna need
So why doesn't the high pressure gas at the low altitude rush up and fill that low pressure zone?
Does. You understand that this environment's in constant disequilibrium.
Why does the high pressure gas stay low and the low pressure gas stay high?
Because of the temperature.
Because of the temperature? Well, what effect does the temperature have on the gas?
What would you think happens? What happens when you give what do you think happens to gas when you give it energy like temperature, heat? What happens to the gas?
It expands.
Yeah, and it also vibrates quicker, which means there is more intermolecular collisions with other gas particles on any solid surface. There's more pressure.
So you agree with me that at lower altitudes there's more pressure, at high altitudes there's less pressure?
Is it colder up there in the mountain?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome. So there will be less pressure then, because there is less energy in the gas, so less intermolecular collisions with other gas molecules. Yeah,
I totally agree with you. So if you go up higher and higher, what do you get?
Lower pressure.
And then does that go all the way to zero?
My friend,
does it go all the way to zero?
No.
What is the lowest pressure at the top of the atmosphere?
You're going to need a container. I'm not going to follow your red herring.
Oh.
Not following your red herring. Because
you're asserting that you're going to need a container now.
You're going to need a container, yes. To have a gas pressure, you're going to need a container, a fixed volume for the gas to exist in, and exert a force on the limitation of that volume of the container. If you increase the size of the container, the gas will fill the next available larger volume. If you open the container and there is a volume for the gas to fill outside of the container, the gas will fill that space. Yes, you're going to need a container for gas
what causes that?
And a gradient.
So it's a gradient that goes down and down, lower and lower pressure, lower.
No, dude. Do you think
the higher you go, the lower the pressure, right?
Do you think the gases that we're breathing down here at 14.7 psi, right, don't get to Mount Everest?
Yeah, they basically don't. That's why
he thinks they're trapped. He thinks there's these layers of trapped gases in layers.
You understand that's why they have to bring oxygen tanks up there, because there isn't enough of it up there.
Yeah, so why is there gas up there? How did it get there?
Which direction did the gas
There's
go?
very little gas up there.
Which
much less than there is down
here.
here.
So there's gas.
Yeah, a whole lot less.
Wow.
But there's gas.
And then you go up higher and there's a whole lot less than that. And then you eventually get to a place where there's none.
Can you demonstrate
I want to hear that answer. How did it get there?
Can you show us that place?
It floated on top of the higher pressure gas down low.
So it came from below. So the gas from below did fill into that space.
What happens when you give an available volume for gas to fill, i.e. you open a container? What happens to the high pressure inside the container when you open the container and there's a lower pressure outside? What happens?
Yeah, it spreads out.
Yes.
Yes.
So if you don't have a physical boundary for gas to press against, 1, you will not achieve pressure, and 2, the gas will fuck off.
Unless there's something containing it.
Yes, that would be the physical barrier for the gas to press against. We've removed that. Or go on. This is your story now. You take over.
Or this mysterious downward acceleration that we all experience every day.
Okay. So
has the same effect that takes place on our matter, downward accelerating toward the ground. The same thing is happening on all the gas molecules.
Awesome. So when, for example, the sun comes out and heats the surface of water, like a lake or the sea, and the water changes state, it evaporates into gas, which way does the gas go?
Yeah, it goes up into the sky.
Awesome. So the gas is going up.
Yep.
Yep. So the gas goes up. Which direction is gravity again?
Down.
So the gas is going up in violation of your claim that everything goes down.
No, it's buoyant. It's being pushed up by the downward pressure of the other gas.
It's being pushed up. No, the gas has the energy. The gas moves. The gas is being pushed and bumped all around. The gas is going to do that because it wants to find space.
It's
space?
equilibrating.
Where's the space? Where's the space?
Above.
Up. Yes, space is up, outwards, away from the thing that you're saying it's going down to. So gas is going to keep filling the space.
As long as it's being pushed.
Gas has energy, doesn't need to be pushed. It will go in a constant vector.
It's going up due to buoyancy.
It has a collision that changes its direction.
Buoyancy is an upward contact force being pushed up by the other stuff being pulled down below it.
Yes, that's what all pressure is.
Yes. So the only reason gas elevates is because it's being pushed up.
So what changes the direction of gases? Physical collisions with other gas particles that are pushing it upwards. And they're going to keep going upwards.
So they'll only go up as far as they're being pushed.
They will keep going in a constant direction. They can be pushed once and carry on going. The only thing that's going to change their direction is another physical collision. If it reaches the end of its environment and as a physical container, it will hit that barrier and bounce off in another direction and keep going until it has another physical interaction.
Wrong.
No, correct.
Nope.
No, correct. Gas
See, here's what I've got. I'm going to give you a demonstration. I'm going to give you a demonstration.
You understand the kinetic theory of gases?
I'll give you a demonstration.
Of gas changing direction without a physical
collision? No, this is a analogous demonstration. So I'm holding in my hand now my iPhone. You can take my word for it. And I'm going to push up on it with my arm. And I'm going to push it up over my head, and I'm pushing up, but now it's stopped going up. And the reason why is because I've reached the limit of how far I can push it. So now it's not going up anymore. Nothing stopped it. I just aren't able to push it no more. And now it's staying at exactly the same height. It's not continuing to go up.
Okay.
Awesome.
We've now circled back to your assertion that when you drop a solid
There's
object,
no difference in the way that gas goes up versus how that phone just went up.
It goes up.
It goes up because it's being pushed.
It goes up because it has energy. It's trying to find space.
It's not trying anything. It's going up because it's being pushed.
It has a vector, doesn't it?
Just as my phone had a vector. It only goes up if it's being pushed up.
Alright, so I'm going to cite this from the kinetic theory of gases. Gases span randomly in all directions in constant straight line motion. Constant. So it will keep going.
Unless acted on by a contradictory force.
Yeah, like I've said, the only thing that's going to change its direction is another physical interaction.
Like gravity.
That's not a physical interaction.
Gravity absolutely is physical.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Unless you can prove it and show me gravity changing the vector of a gas. Can you do that?
Yeah. You ever seen a hot air balloon?
Yeah, that's hot air.
Yeah, that's a gas. That's a gas.
Yes.
Goes up and down because of gravity.
Yeah. No, because
if you change the density of it with the heat, it goes up and down.
You brought up a hot air balloon. What's that a change in?
Density.
Temperature, density. Yeah, in a container. I brought this up earlier, right? Heat rises, cools down, comes back down again. It's a constant motion because the environment is in constant flux. Day, night, temperature differentials.
If you were right, I don't mean to interrupt you. I didn't mean to. But if you're right, then if you were able to heat a hot air balloon and continue to heat it, it would go up forever. Is that what happens?
No.
It doesn't run into a barrier, does it?
No, of course.
Why doesn't it just go up and up and up forever? If you just had infinite fuel in a hot air balloon, would it just go up forever?
We use different balloons to get at higher altitudes, like helium and stuff.
But why wouldn't a hot air
Well, in
balloon do that?
containers, dude. I don't understand the point. We're talking about how you won.
The point is, it only goes up as far as the buoyancy allows it to go. It doesn't go. It doesn't run into a container. It doesn't run into a physical. It doesn't run into a barrier. You know.
That's lovely.
It is.
To have gas pressure, you're going to require a container. Now you keep saying.
Yeah, the container is gravity.
Dude.
Fourth fundamental.
Gravity. I'd let you talk, dude.
Of course.
All right, so you said.
Well, you keep making an assertion that you'd have to have a physical barrier, and I'm saying that's gravity.
My assertion is within all of the known gas laws, ideal and non-ideal. My assertion is within the second law of thermodynamics. You're making up a story about gas going down because of gravity. You've just brought up temperature. You brought up density. All of these things, you're going to require a contained environment, a fixed volume. If you keep expanding the volume, or there is an infinite volume for gas to fill, the gas will fill that space.
Unless
you'll find that the Earth is an open
there's a
system.
force acting on it.
Unless.
Yes, that would happen unless there was gravity, and there is.
Can you prove this scientifically?
That what goes up comes down? Yeah.
No, that gravity is a thing that causes gases to change their direction.
Which one?
Can I prove that gravity is a thing that causes... Yeah, hot air balloon.
Scientifically.
The reason why people who go up in hot air balloons aren't stuck up there forever is because of gravity.
Gravity.
They don't run into a barrier. They just change the density of the air.
Gravity. Which gravity are you talking about?
The one that causes the downward acceleration of 19
What's the name of it? The name of this version of gravity?
Charlie. So yeah, gravity keeps the sea of gas that we're in.
You didn't answer the
Which
question.
gravity? Which gravity?
What kind of question is that? What are you talking about?
Which model of gravity?
More than one type of gravity.
Bro.
What? We're asking you to scientifically prove your claim. A fucking hot air balloon is not proving scientifically that you can have gas pressure without a container. It's not defying the force of entropy. You need to scientifically back that claim. You said gravity, but we're going to ask you which one. Can you scientifically validate that? Can you show that acting on gas?
Can we show gravity acting on gas?
Yeah, scientifically in an experiment. Can you prove gravity does this? What gravity are you talking about? Can you even prove gravity scientifically?
This is getting weird. I mean, you know what I'm talking about, right? Where things go down.
You're saying that there's this thing that can restrict the volume of within which a gas can move around. Right?
Yeah.
Without a barrier.
Can you show that with an experiment?
Yeah, just like the ocean. There's no barrier on the top of the ocean.
Yeah,
it just
there is.
doesn't go.
I mean, not on the top.
What is it?
But there's an ocean basin, like any body of water, it's contained.
Yeah, the bottom.
The gas.
Yeah, not on the top. We have a bottom. We have a bottom of the atmosphere that's called the
It's
ground.
liquid. Gases require a closed container, not an open one.
Why?
If you remove the gas from above the water, the gas will bubble away and turn to gas. You can't have water pressure without atmospheric pressure in this instance. If you remove the atmosphere, the water will bubble away and go into the vacuum. So you need the gas above to keep the water in its state.
Yeah, it's two different fluids.
The gas
just like
fills
this-
available volumes. You're saying that it doesn't because of your magic word of gravity that you're not defining. You're not scientifically proving. You're just saying so. That should ring bells for you. I'm just saying this. I don't know why I'm saying this.
Like
but
if I
this is
let
what
a
I believe.
heavy gas out, like liquid propane gas, right? If you let that out of if you let the liquid out, it turns into gas, and that gas
than
goes
the
down to the
atmospheric gas.
ground.
Yes, because it's denser. If you were to
Exactly. Same reason the ocean sticks
hold
to
on,
the floor. It's because it's
hold on.
denser.
You've just taken it out of a container.
Yeah.
Now, what
And
way was the gas pushing inside that container?
out toward the walls.
Outwards, yeah. Up, outwards, and down. It presses. It wants to expand into space. And you're saying that this dense, heavy gas, when you put it in a relationship with a not so dense gas, the denser gas goes down.
Right.
Awesome. But the gas, doesn't matter which one that you put in the container that you had in the first instance, will always press in all directions, wanting to fill that space. There's a density differential between your heavy gas and the lighter gas, comparatively, of the atmosphere above.
Right.
Eventually, over time, though, it will disperse and it will intermix with the rest of the gas. It will fuck off. It won't stay there forever, will it?
No, it'll spread out until it gets dissipated.
Exactly. It will always spread out. Gas, doesn't matter which one, wants to spread out, dude. It's doing that because of the physical interactions it has. It doesn't lose any kinetic force when it has its elastic collisions, as described in the kinetic theory of gases, kinetic molecular theory. Gas spreads out, dude. Your claim is in violation of this law. Can you scientifically demonstrate that this law is invalid with regards to gas pressure?
And what direction does the gas spread out when I pour that liquid propane out?
Outwards, downwards, and eventually some of it goes upwards. It dissipates into the rest of the environment.
But it spreads around, right? It spreads all around.
Yeah, it moves all around. Yeah, the gas is moving all around, filling the available volume.
Right.
You know what PV equals nRT is?
No, I don't remember.
Okay, so that's the ideal gas formula, experimentally validated. The P stands for pressure. Pressure is achieved by the force that the gas exerts on the walls of its container. Force over area. The volume, PV, is the size of the limited environment. If you change the size of the limited environment, the gas is still going to fill it.
What's the size of the limited environment in our scenario on the globe?
The entire vacuum of space. It's a vacuum, a lower pressure differential. It's called space because there's lots of space. Space
Yeah, I
for
know
gas
that.
to fill.
Right.
Yes.
And why doesn't it go out there?
What, in your story?
That's a loaded question.
In your story?
Loaded with what?
Well, in your
story, why doesn't it go out there?
Well, we're not claiming a vacuum. What do you mean?
So what's above the lowest pressure in the atmosphere?
Why are you
What's above
reversing
that?
the burden? Why are you reversing the burden onto me, dude? You need to stick to proving your claim. I can demonstrate my claim.
Well, wait a minute.
Container.
I'm asking, okay, so since you have a gas container, you're saying like that must be what we're in?
Yeah, as described within PV equals nRT and in requirement of the second law of thermodynamics.
So you're saying that there's a hard barrier container up there?
Sorry, you know that dispersion? That's called entropy.
Are you saying that are you saying there's a hard barrier up there?
There's a limitation to the environment because we have gas pressure. Your claim is antithetical to
so
everything
yes.
that we know about gases.
You're saying there has to be.
Prove that? Why are you reversing this onto me, dude? Is this another tactic for from you getting away or proving your own claim again?
So there has to be just one way against me. I can't ask you about your worldview.
Well, you're reversing the burden. You said that gravity contains gas, and now you're trying to flip it all around again.
Well, you asked me if I can demonstrate it, and I said the planet. You said that's not good enough, and I said that's all I have, so it's over.
Yeah, it's over then.
Okay, so now let me ask you about yours. You're saying that there's a hard container up there, like the wall
Well,
of
that's a concession then on gravity containing gas. Well, there's nothing else we have to do. The only way you can contain gas then is with a container.
So you're saying that there is a hard barrier up there?
It's got to be a limitation to the environment, like you said. Something that'll stop the gas from expanding, which as far as we can tell would be a wall.
And so you think there's pressure against that wall up there?
Yeah.
How much pressure?
I don't know.
More than 0?
Yes, not even space is claimed to be 0.
Can you show me a container where there's a wall that has lower pressure at the edges than in the middle?
Sure. I'll just heat the bottom of the container.
And there will be more pressure at the bottom than at the
I'll
top?
heat you said around the edges, so I'll just heat the surface of the container.
And then there will be more pressure at the edges than in the middle?
Yeah, because of the relationship between temperature and pressure. If you unevenly heat something, then it'll be a higher pressure area where it's heated.
So if you heated the side of the container, there'd be more pressure over there in the gas.
Yeah, you know that there's a relationship between temperature and pressure, right? So more heat equals more pressure. So if you've got an uneven distribution of heat, it's hotter in one spot than it is in another, you'll get more pressure out of that with the same amount of gas.
And it won't equilibrate?
It will, but if it's being heated, it won't be equal.
For how long?
Till the heat dissipates and everything equalizes.
So I'm trying to imagine this.
If you continue to apply heat, then it'll be a dynamic system constantly in flux. It won't fully equilibrate. Like the Earth. It's a dynamic system. It's constantly receiving heat from the sun. It's unevenly heated. The surface is going to retain more heat and more energy than, the air.
So you can demonstrate a contained system of gas where there's like a consistent pressure gradient inside that container?
You can cause a pressure gradient within a container, yeah.
Yeah, this has been experimentally verified. You can have a long container, and at one end of the container you can have energy. We'll call that heat. Because of the energy within the gas, there is more physical intercollisions because it has more energy, so vibrates faster. Yes, where it's cooler, it doesn't do this. It doesn't press as hard, therefore less pressure. Yes, going to need a container.
Can you give me a link on that? I'm not familiar with that. That's interesting.
Sorry, are you disagreeing that heat causes the gas to have more energy and move faster, thus having more pressure collisions with the physical environment? Are you denying that?
I don't know if that makes sense. It doesn't make sense to me yet. I'm trying to imagine how that could work because, like you just said about entropy and the laws of the way gas works, doesn't it just like
this is the world you live in? You experience this all the time.
Where?
Gas expands. Have you ever left a can of soda in a car and it's been a hot day and it feels tighter?
Yeah. So inside that container, it's all the same amount of pressure.
Yeah, exactly. So that's energy.
That's my point.
Thermodynamic energy. This is the second law of thermodynamics.
I'm asking you from inside the pressurized container. You can have a tank.
Excuse me. Shut up. This sounds complicated to you. You want demonstration of this? It's the world that you live in. The second law dictates how energy moves. In this instant, how it acts on gas temperature, causes gas to vibrate and move faster. You want a demonstration of this? You want cold gases moving less because they have less energy. You want a demonstration of this?
Inside a container.
World you live in. You're breathing the stuff.
I mean, that's a cool story. Could you show me a demonstration of this in a scientific experiment?
Yes. Get a long tube. Heat one end. It will cause more pressure on the gas because it has more energy than the far end of the tube that is colder, receiving less energy and not moving as fast.
Is this tube enclosed, like contained?
Yes.
And so one side of the tube will have more higher pressure gas than the other side of the tube?
Well, I mean, how many times does he have to break it down for you, but the relationship between temperature and pressure? More heat, more energy, more collisions, more expansion.
It sounds like you're telling me a hypothetical. Can you show me the experiment?
Somebody can post the propane tank the guy unevenly heats and then gets different pressure readings from throughout it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
So PV equals nRT. is the described gas formula with regards to 5 experiments that dictate how gas behaves, all in contained environments, or with changing volumes of gas, or with different temperature variations. So Avogadro, Boyle, Dalton, Gay-Lussac, Brownian motion, and the second law of thermodynamics, what gas does, how energy interacts with the worldly environment in the physical natural world. Yeah, this. The stuff that you experience every single day. Sounds retarded that you're asking for a demonstration of this. It's very easily demonstrated. I've given you 2 demonstrations.
Well, you said that pointing at the world isn't gonna have to show you like a scientific demonstration. When I ask you, you like mad.
Well, it's like you think the whole world's just going to come to a perfect equilibrium, like it's at rest or something. There's constant energy input into the system. That energy is unevenly distributed by the sun, etc. It's not a static system like you're imagining, where it's perfectly at rest. It's dynamic, and there's constantly energy being added into it unevenly.
So to understand gas behavior, they had to eliminate some of those variables that we find in nature that is affecting the way it's behaving. Guess what they didn't have to remove? There wasn't any gravity that they had to worry about.
If somebody posted the propane tank thing, I haven't seen it. I'm watching the side chat.
They either removed variables, or they controlled them, right? Have constant temperature, constant fixed volume. You can change them. You can mess around with that. Change the temperature, change the volume, etc. So you get different results, right? You do that with gravity.
I don't know how we're so lost in this. I just asked ChatGPT what would happen if you inject helium into a vacuum chamber. It will not sink. Balloons will sink because they're made of something that's heavier than the molecules that are still in the vacuum chamber, which helium is lighter than, I guess, but it's just going to disperse. It's not going to be pulled down by anything. It doesn't have sufficient weight to be able to displace the molecules that are still in a vacuum chamber. I mean, this guy in the text chat is just going over and over the same statements that I keep disproving to him empirically with algorithms, AI, math, however many ways you want to study tau being forced to collapse in the pie. It's why everything does everything.
What's interesting too is they've got a vacuum, supposedly rocket. They'll tell you this rocket works because they're using helium to push the reactive gases out of Venturi. But there's a problem because the helium is leaking out of the vacuum chamber. If that's the case, and the helium...
Sorry, could you say that again very, very slowly? I just missed that.
Yeah, okay. So, Boeing had this thing called Starliner. And it's been like completely over budgeted. They've lost a lot of money on it. They thought they were, living in hog heaven. They combined with Boeing combined with Michael Douglas or whatever, and they kind of switched their business model to be more about profits than safety and engineering. One of the things they did was they tried to cut corners on how to use these rocket motors, these rocket engines. One of the things they did, which was supposedly at the time was like pure genius. It was genius. They're going to use helium to push the reactive gases out the back of the rocket motor. And what it's going to do is, since helium's an inert gas, it'll fill the available space. And then the reactive gases will then be pushed out, react to each other. the fuel and oxidizer, and then create a push. But the problem is their helium leaked out of their vacuum chambers, so they barely got to the ISS alive. That is like years over budget, years of kicking it back. So they finally launch. They get it to just by the teeth, just barely. They get it there. Then they realize what went wrong. They're unable to produce the same effect on ground level. So they had them just fire the rocket motors, maneuvering engines up in space or ISS, the atmosphere. They couldn't get to simulate there either. So they said, we can't recreate this problem. We don't know what's going on. So send it back down uncrewed, and apparently it lands good. So now they're scratching their head. They go like, how is all this helium getting out? Like, how is it escaping? See,
therein lies the rub, as they say.
Yeah, the globalist worldview, they think the helium will just react to whatever force being applied to it. They don't understand that
helium is something that has found a way for tau to exert itself, over pi. Pi is like the result of tau condensation forcing it onto a flat vector. You know what I mean? This makes sense.
Hey guys, I gotta go. If somebody finds that propane tank experiment or whatever, I'd like to see that. Send it to me or ping me if you can find that. I'm eager to see that, but I gotta go. It's nice talking to you guys. I'll see you later. Except for the guy who kept muting me. He was very rude. Bye.
Well, fuck off.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
You're welcome for the channel, by the way. The guy who was muting you made it.
All right. Thanks for the channel, mean, rude guy. Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
This dude reminds me of taking all the negative parts of Negator and all the negative stuff of Kali, Wonder Twins combined.
I mean, they just refuse to acknowledge their own dissonance. It's really frustrating.
I'm glad I muted him. It made a point.
He got butthurt by a flat earther a couple of years ago, and now he's trying to get even. There's their Kali version. And his Negator version is he can't make a claim because he knows as soon as he does, his goose is cooked because he has to admit it's a belief system. It's not a fact. Yeah,
I don't know how some of you guys put up with their waffling when you ask them a question. They just go off on tangent after tangent. Some of you guys have really good mute control. I just can't stand it. I'm just like, I just want the answer.
Yeah, listen up. Do you want to partake in the conversation or not?
Yeah. I don't want to hear 5 minutes of irrelevant waffling. Just ask one simple thing.
Start going into the truffle shuffle, the Goonies. It all started when I was in junior high.
Yeah. I'm like, man, I don't want to listen to this. Can you just answer my question? It literally just required a one-word answer. Or something,
I don't know. Well, it passed the time anyway. It was lots of fun. Sorry if I had some background noise when I was talking to that guy. I was out in the park.
Oh, no, it was all good.
It's the one way is getting these guys to at least try to be in good faith. What would it take to get them into a good faith conversation? It seems like somehow you got to get them to say, I am not taking your ball away from you. I am not stopping you from going to space. I'm not the one killing your fantasy about making out with green alien chick. Once you've taken away all the things that they feel victimized by, would that be the starting point for what then they'd be able to have a good faith conversation?
Yeah, because really, I mean, at this point, I'm not even really making any claims or telling them they're wrong. Even I'm just asking, what is the evidence for what you just said, and they'll just never get to it. Don't have to say that they're wrong. It kind of just speaks for itself when they act that way.
Can I run this tau collapse into pi theory by you?
Yeah, go ahead, dude.
I guess got nothing else to do, so yeah.
Alright, so any matter at all that we can look at, yeah? We can say we're going from the ground or the water level, yeah? Any way that that can rise, just picture a sphere coming out of a flat plane. So at the point where whatever sphere size you have has left the plane, at any point that it's not supporting itself, it's going to want to collapse from a sphere back into pi. That'll be the point where it flattens itself, or whatever forces in the structure capable to resist that happening is the reason things will find their way to the ground again. And the other things that ignore that are just tau expansion. That's why it goes in all directions, and the molecules that are able to do that generally are tau themselves. Yeah, so like any kind of movement up that you want to generate, right? It's the energy of tau exerting itself over the space which collapses it back into pi. As soon as you end that force, then it collapses instantly. And we'd probably find fall acceleration matched this conversion rate as well.
Someone's cat has a lot to say.
Yeah, he's a little kitty, pokey little kitten. I talk to them a lot. Yeah, I try to encourage their vocalizations. Like, it's all about inflection. You just inflect what you want to say in the meow. So I kind of get it.
How old is it?
Like, if I don't want him to do something, I'll go, meow.
How old is the cat?
I don't know. He followed me home in like a rainy night after midnight and just walked into my house while I was drunk. And I was like, damn, you look like you need a meal. Looked like he was in shock. He was all thin. So yeah, gave him a home. I had an adult cat already, and that was 3 days of careful like integration, and they took a while to get stuck. But you know, they took a while. But you know, they're really good friends now. So they're just very like different kinds of cats.
So you got your cat from the cat distribution system of secret reptile cats ruling the world.
Well, no, I actually tracked this story through people in town. He'd left somebody's house who had kittens, and I don't know if that was just his own impulse or he got bullied off, but he went from place to place getting bullied off by the cats that were living there, trying to get to their food, outside food bowls and whatever, or trying to like find somewhere to live. And yeah, he just decided to follow me home on whatever impulse, you know. But I like that, and like I've been vegan for so long that animals, I think, get my vibe that I'm never going to pose them harm.
Helio has a similar story, how he got a cat too. He was like leaving the grocery store one day and the cat was like just sitting on his car.
I've never
Come
bought
on
a
now,
cat.
hit.
The other cat I have, I adopted from somebody who was like, "Oh, free cats up." But every other cat I've had in my life has literally showed up at my door. Me or my family, I mean.
Do you feed her meat?
Yeah, but there's a thing coming out called plant-based meat for pets in the UK. It just got approved, so I'm just waiting for it to come out in Australia. There's already vegan cat food that I can buy, but I've got to buy it online, and like I'm not sure I have the money to manage it. I'm gonna try soon. I've just got primary goals I have to meet that are gonna keep me and the cats alive in an emergency. So.
Okay.
But I don't know, I feel like I didn't really get a response to tau function collapse into pi.
Oh, you said you're looking for a response?
Well, sort of. Any kind of response would be good.
Well, okay. Can say it again? Like, what, did you end with a question, or was it just an open statement?
It's a pretty open-ended statement, I guess. The premise, I'll call it. The premise is that the primary governing mechanic of motion is how tau and pi relate to each other, and sometimes one force is dominant to the other, and in other times it's submissive. This is true of all matter because it's the structure of the molecules.
You know 7-Eleven, the user?
No.
He's got a server called Pie in Your Face. I think you might be able to get some insight there.
Well, it's like condensation, right? If you have an orange and you pierce it at the bottom and pull all the peels up until they make a upside down flat layer, when it recondenses, that's the vector that all things form into the smallest sphere they can. They assert the inverse of tau expanding.
There, I sent you an invite. He talks all about numbers.
Cool. I mean, I've been trying to skill up my math literacy, so it should work.
Yeah, it's sort of like a different take on sacred geometry. Instead of like, sacred geometry is like, converting numbers into letters. He just sort of lets the numbers speak for themselves. He's like, hey, look at this interesting interaction.
I've got my own system of cosmic math I derived when I was about 23 called the meta of numbers. And it means there's only, I think, four different like interactions that are creating the 10 scale. But that's just the foundation. The rest of the meta is how that applies to reality.
meta.
Yeah, I think there's just like a very weird reason that I haven't been able to determine precisely why they want tau to be dominant over pi. That's what their model is reliant upon, because you can't just make up the universe, you can only reorder it. And it's a very basic thing, it's only tau interacting with pi, and they flip the dynamic. What reason would that be? I was talking earlier about, the Aether service to it.
Shit, I made fucking makeup. What were you saying about the ether earlier? I missed that.
Well, I mean, the context is pretty weird, but it's deriving out of my Devil Earth Principia.
Devil Earth Principia. You are taking the piss, aren't you?
No, I'm not. It's just an observation I made on Google Earth yesterday.
Didn't you make up 4 numerals or a different way of counting? Shouldn't you have a PhD by now?
Well, I proved through ChatGPT that I'm, above acumen. I know what that means, like if you want to know why, I went to psychology and I went to study a bunch of other things, but I didn't get degrees. I got my own reasons for that. But I mean, I don't want to sit here and have to qualify how I think I'm a polymath that's not in the same league as Tesla and Da Vinci, but I'm just of the same inclinations. Like the same kind of neurodivergence.
Right.
I mean, since I was like a little kid is what I'm saying to you.
Yeah.
I got like identified by the school.
When you speak to other people, do you speak in this kind of way, or do they just?
I generally try to. No, I generally try to contextualize my language to their comprehension. But I know the jargon of pretty much any professional field I want to talk about, and like I can get either epistemological on you, subjective on you, or ontological on you, but I prefer the ontology.
Oh.
Because that's repeatable for other people. They don't have to come to the same conclusions mentally, which is the subjectivity in reality.
But I mean, this is
Well,
just the
what's it-
basic tree of philosophy. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I do. Of course I do, yeah. Well, what does it feel like to be so above everybody else in your...
fucking lonely at the top, brother. You know why? Because tau always wants to collapse into pi. It's what it yearns to do, because that gives it physical grounding and existence. It can express. Trees can grow. Flowers, butterflies can land. Tau must collapse into pi for reality to exist. We need a flat plane. I mean, there's lots of other ways I can express this to you. Turbulent flow and laminar flow. It's all tau
no
versus
thanks.
pi. Fighting
No,
each
no,
other.
you're
The
good.
yin, the yang. The yin, the yang,
You're
right?
good.
It's sphere, circle.
You're right there, P-Mac.
Too bad, how are you?
I'm good, thanks.
So
Hey,
that
you've,
sphere circle, right? The way that interacts is the vortex. Yeah, the toroid. The most efficient way to create the structure with one line vector is the path of the Fibonacci spiral through the toroid. This is why it's all tau versus pi.
What's tau again? I forget.
Tau is 2 pi, so it's the math of a sphere.
Oh, right now, I remember now, yeah.
It's just wild to hear people subjectively make the same claims over and over. Because years ago, through the matter, I derived the structure, right? Because all friction and fire, which is the highest point of friction, they're pyramidal in their motions. And like the raw like mechanics of the Platonic solids translated into math using the functions in nature gives you the matter of numbers that I derived myself at like 23.
An interesting word salad.
Very.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you categorize it that way, it's a functional worldview.
Okay.
I think why they have all come to the point of using word salad, since they've learned it from the other anti-flat earthers, is because they try to get like an emotion out of you. So what you did was actually the wrong answer.
Well, dude, they're just not happy with basic descriptions of reality. They need hyper-complex postulations on the structure of the universe. I'll give them both if they need it. It's just we try to err away from one because it doesn't require raw ontology. It requires raw ontology.
What is one unit of ether, my friend?
Well, the problem is, if you go basic and simple, they still tell you it's word salad because their brains are full of fluoride. And
Yeah,
they just can't comprehend
again,
any
this is
sentence that is longer
this is
than
the
20 seconds
primary
of attention span.
primary dichotomy in the way people look at the world. They're either subjectivists or objectivists, or ontological people, or like subjective people. You know, like any kind of subjective philosophy will do. They don't have to like base what they experience through their senses on how they view things. It's good for them. You know, morality doesn't have to exist. Cause and effect doesn't have to exist. They can do whatever the fuck they want. It's a service to the ether. You know. I mean, I don't know if
One
that
unit of
resonates
ether.
with you or
Go
not,
ahead
but-
and show us what one unit of ether is.
It doesn't exist, really. It's just a conflation of the nature of noble gases.
Oh,
So it
conflation
just
of
used to
nature
be-
and noble gases. What does that mean?
It means they used to call, before they had the periodic table, all the noble gases were what they called the ether. And like the
so
way it
ether
functions adheres to like a cultic principle. But like I don't want to get deep into this, you know what I mean? Because we're
yeah, 'cause
going
it sounds like
way away from
gobbledygook.
the subject matter.
Hey,
Well, I'm not trying to make any claims or qualify them. You know, you're asking me questions.
what's the difference between ontology and subjectivity?
You did ask for feedback. You wanted people to give you some kind of response. So I mean, like at that point, any response you get is what you wanted, even if it's negative, positive.
Well, I
neutral.
mean, that was satisfied minutes ago for me.
Yeah, I
Just
gave you a
engaging
server.
people at like the standard of engagement they have for it.
I think we're like knee deep in philosophy right now. I mean,
we
don't have to be, man. Like, I don't want to sit here and be like me.
We're not knee deep in anything.
Hey, Alpha, this guy says he's smarter than everybody else, and it's really lonely at the top. And if we only understood the ether, we'd be there with him.
He said he was smarter than Tesla.
Hey, Dell, I gave you a server. I gave you guys, hey, you guys remember Pie in Your Face or 7-Eleven?
I was just thinking about that guy and thought about posting the Pie in Your Face meme.
Yeah, I sent him an invite to his server. It's a perfect match. Perfect. Okay, he talks about the same exact stuff. He's got presentations, all kinds of stuff. Okay, that you will have enough content on there to keep you busy for as long as you can maintain your attention. This is the only limiting factor. Right? When you join the server, you will. I did. I sent it to you. I DM'd you.
I got a question though. Like, what good is all that information in our practical reality? Like, what application can we use this for? Because there is complex math, and there is people that go into theories, but sometimes people that work with these ideas, they have a practical use for them, or they're trying to apply them in some way. And what way do you think are you trying to apply all these ideas that you have? Is it just some kind of like, I don't know, epistemological, world understanding? Like, are you trying to like make up some idea of like what you could postulate as what the material of the universe is made of? Like, I don't get it. Like, what is this? What's the benefit from this? Can somebody tell me? Because
Galloping.
Like, how would you build a transformer?
Yeah, I mean,
with car parts, obviously.
No, I meant for electricity.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I don't know if is the gentleman still here?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's still here. He didn't actually say he was like those other.
I don't know exactly what you guys want to know, and you're conflating several things that I'm saying. So I just don't know where
let me. I can pare it down for you really quickly.
Okay,
so let's say what you said has some sort of intrinsic truth to it. It's groundbreaking news. How do I use it?
Well, like, I could give you a book that teaches you how to apply it to your life, but I think it's subjective how you live. You know, this is just a guide for me how I live.
Okay, how have you used it?
I don't really want to get into my personal life. I mean, the challenges that I've had to face are really personal, and I've developed means that don't exist in the world. I've created my own, and they've served their purpose. That's why I say it's a functional worldview.
Do you know how it's helped someone else?
Asking for a friend. How would they do? How would they go about their?
Yeah, that's what I've been asking. It's functional. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. You know, because it's like, okay, so you said it sounds practical, but it sounds like gobbledygook on my end. But yeah.
Like, you know, I'm not really going to go further with you if 2 minutes of it is more than you can stand. You know, like.
Yeah, really. I can ask a question. Like, with this theory, with this worldview, I can do X better than Y in relation to Z. Can you put that into a format?
Yep. Make choices with regard to the consequences.
So this is a morality framework?
Yeah, it becomes that because it's based on understanding the true nature of the function of reality. It creates morality. It's a function, like magnetism is a function, studyable, universal.
So magnetism's related to a moral framework.
There's a principle.
Mathematically related, sure.
Okay, there's something I try to live up to that I heard a while back. It's called the non-aggression principle. How does this relate to that? How is this a replacement or better than, say, I'm not going to invoke violence against someone who's not being violent towards me.
Okay, it's saying that you want a conclusion X from engaging factor aggression Y instead of negating factor Y and finding conclusion X to be something that does not require any vector.
So relate this to a magnetic field?
You use this to run away? Is that what you're saying?
No. What does that mean? It's not about defending yourself.
You change your vector.
I think he's using it for a moral basis there.
I'm saying, like, if I want to get back at somebody, I don't have to.
Oh, yeah, because you want...
Yeah, it's a moral... Some kind of moral code? It sounds like he's making up his own moral code. Because there's like some choices everybody has. There's like,
that, but
if I get you correctly, it's like there's choices that people have right now, but you say that those choices are just like they're illusions. They're not really the choices you really have. There's like different options.
No. That's determinism.
Right? I know that, but you said it's an illusion, right?
Yeah,
right.
free will is
Does that
like
imply
saying,
you can make two contradictory choices at the same time?
I don't want to get into that right now, but look, here's the difference between free will and determinism in this regard, right? Reality is a machine with a certain amount of ways to interact with it. There's a math guiding the outcomes that you'll get from the result of those choices.
Okay. And are you able to figure out how many choices there are? Have you decoded the amount of choices? And you're like, I know there's only like 675 billion choices that you can make, but I've
that's the value X. No, that's the value X, right? X isn't a number.
Yeah, like an extra value meal at McDonald's.
Yeah, it's like an extra choice, like one that you didn't think of. It's like the secret menu on McDonald's. Like when you're ordering, you have to tell them a certain word, and they're like, "Oh, I got you, bro." So that secret menu, you know. So in morality, it's kind of like the thing. You know how like you could be mad, you could be sad, you could be happy. There's different ways to respond, but this is a secret you didn't know about. And he kind of decoded that. He's like, yeah, I figured it out.
I'll make it more simple for you. The fundamental is that everything interacts through a binary. And out of a binary, you can derive a trinity through two ways, right? And therefore, every number is an aspect of individuating a unit. So it's like just going 1 unit, 1 unit, 1 unit, 1 unit. It's a binary sequence. Nothing and quantification. It's a primary
and this
binary.
makes you a better person because...
Oh my god. I just don't want to say anymore.
It's a moral framework.
I'm going to deafen long enough for you guys to move on to something else.
Well, just say you got. Okay. All you gotta do is say end the conversation. You started this by saying, "Hey,
then let's end the conversation." I've tried to do that several times already.
Okay, here I'll tell you how. Okay, you said, "Hey, I got this idea. You want feedback from." You got the feedback.
Yeah, but this isn't my idea that I'm talking about. That was about tau function collapse. I'm saying it passes to another idea that I've derived when I was younger. I don't even know why I brought that up, really.
Yeah, so then now you get a chance to wrap everything up in a nice little bow. Say, hey, everyone, I heard what you said. This user gave me feedback for this. This user said that. That user said that. I'm going to, whatever you're going to do with it. I'm going to contemplate that. I'm going to throw this one away. I'm going to reword this one. I'm going to come up with a response for that one. Give some kind of feedback other than you got what you wanted and you're still not happy.
No. See, I got what I wanted with the wave function, with the tau function collapse. It wasn't much, but I was like, okay, cool. And then people just kept talking, so I kept responding. And we got on to something else entirely.
That's what you said. You wanted responses.
Yeah, and I keep repeating. I was satisfied with the initial response that I got, and I tried to end my contribution to the discussion.
Okay, so wrap it up and then just paraphrase what everyone told you and be like, so they understand that you heard them and they heard you.
I'm pretty sure we heard each other at this point.
Well, yeah, but by the way of ending the conversation, and you can.
I don't know how I'm missing like the social rubric here, but like I'm not. I don't pick up on social cues properly. You know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to make defenses for a character. I just don't get why I'm here defending
I'm not
my
hinting.
position
I'm
or
saying
whatever.
this is exactly what you can do. Say, hey, the room. I got a few responses. Here's what my takeaway is. Thanks, and you know.
Yeah, Chris, your tour guide. Don't worry about it. He's got you. If anything, Chris,
that's fair. Look, that's fair. I'll try to remember that. Honestly.
Okay, so what responses have you got, and what are you going to do with them?
You gave me a link to a server. I'm going to go and talk to some people that seem more interested in Tau collapsing into Pi.
Yep. And
then you guys seem casually to think it's a cool idea. I don't think you quite agree that it can explain every function in the universe, but that's still my assertion.
And then about the morality of it, a moral.
No. That's different. Different area that we went into through tangents.
Yeah, but listen, that's some of the feedback you got. So you could say, hey, the moral framework is.
Well, like I don't think I've had like a fair chance to present that because I didn't begin with that with my premise. It became a lateral justification for a primary premise. So
for practical
I'll do that at another time. Can we say that?
Yeah, for
like I say, it just became something that I began living out, and it's going to take a while for me to put all the ideas back together.
Yeah, for like a practical use demonstration.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I can show you how it applies into pretty much everything that I do, so no worries. Just take me a while.
It's all right. We're here 24/7.
No worries.
Take your time. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, the Breakfast Club is here. What's up, guys?
Yeah.
Nom.
You driving home? You going in, going out?
I'm leaving. I was leaving work. I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. I don't know why I just did that.
Well, it depends if a jet fucking crashes or not.
Do you have that song in your head when you leave work? Because I had a job like that too.
No, I mean my job's it's fairly decent. It's all right. It's all right.
So is John Denver's music.
Just driving down Highway 80, going about 75. You know what I mean?
No, mine.
What are you guys up to? You causing disturbances in the force, Britt?
Yeah, we had a dude who was like, think of all the most negative traits that Negator offers and all the most negative traits that Callie offers. Combine them into one idiot who's really butthurt about flat Earth.
I don't know. You'd probably morph into like dogs are gods, or you turn into the what do you call him? What kind of wizard is he?
A mulligan wizard.
The mulligan wizard. Yeah, that's so good. He hates when you say that, but is he getting your newsletter?
Yeah.
We gotta make sure that the newsletter is reaching out to individuals that really do need it.
Who actually need it.
We gotta make sure. Listen, man, we tried to extend the olive branch to Mackie, but he kind of smacked it down. So it is what it is,
Yeah, like here's science and space news. The last two have been about Musk, and since Mackie claims he's some kind of like liberal thinker, he should be kind of mad at Musk. So one article was how people are laughing at Musk's predictions about 4 years to have a fully self-sustainable city on Mars. 4 years from now. It's like, dude, you only have one here. You don't have a proof of concept here. How are you going to do it on Mars? The next article is by Wired Magazine that Elon Musk is a national security threat. So I go, these would be two stories that also touch in his wheelhouse about politics. Because Musk is trying to pivot for a new cabinet or staff position in the Trump White House. He wants to be like the Department of Government Excessiveness or something like that, like Doge, Like DOGE.
That's a bit weird.
Yeah, it's like a massive ketamine hit. It's like, hey, Trump. It's like, what up, Musk? You still do those electric cars? He's like, yeah. Oil and gas, buddy. Oil and gas.
You still tell us we're going to Mars? I said, hey, bro, it's been 40 years. We're still going to Mars?
Yeah, you gonna go to Mars? When are we going to Mars? 4 years. You said 4 years, like 4 years ago.
He's always full of doom and gloom, too. He talks about asteroids. Oh, asteroids hitting the Earth and the sun will expand and the Earth. So we have to get to this. I mean, like, he's so full of doom and gloom, bro. Just fucking relax. Enjoy life for once, eh?
That was like Don Pettit had said, famously that dinosaurs would still be around today if they had NASA.
He said that?
Yeah.
I never heard that one. That's for that.
Oh, yeah. He's like an endless gold mine of dirt.
Of dirt. Oh, yeah. Then you have a leak.
Yeah, I was able to use him to flat smack a relative of mine because in his mind, he was like, astronauts are the best of the best, the cream of the crop. The mere, almost perfect human beings in every way. Like mentally, physically, spiritually. They've reached the height of perfection that is peerless among us mortal men. And
That's
I'm
why
like,
he wears glasses as an astronaut.
Yeah, I'm like, well, here's Don Pettit. And he's like, oh, that's not an astronaut. That's a stand-up comedian on YouTube. And you're like, no, it's actually this is a spokesperson for the astronauts. This is a guy they rolled out to be their spokesman. They said, this is the best of us. Then he said, no, that's not him. So I show him, here's a picture. Here's Don Pettit. Is this the same guy? He said, it looks like the same guy, but that must be a celebrity impersonator. Because his understanding was no one would sound that retarded. So I go, here's a direct link to NASA's website about him playing Angry Birds in space and talking about poop and pee coffee. And then he was like, holy shit, this dude's retarded. And then I started showing the didgeridoo and then playing with a yo-yo, doing like zero gravity yo-yo tricks. He's like, holy crap, this shit is so stupid. I'm like, exactly. Now you get what we're talking about. These guys aren't smart. They're like the dumbest idiots you can find.
He is the gift that just keeps on giving, isn't he? Yes, guy. Waste in space. Could you see the stars? Yeah. You could see the Magellans.
Yeah, the other dude's like, no, I ain't see shit. It's just blackness. Which one, motherfucker?
Yeah.
Did you see stars?
Can you see them?
Not? You can see stars and you can see galaxies.
Do you know that's how detectives know when they question people separately in a room that there's something fucking not right? Is when the two stories don't line up. That's a red flag right there. Right? He's telling one thing, he's saying another thing. Somebody's fucking lying here.
Somebody's bullshitting. They're spreading their bullshit.
Bullshitting. Chris, you're on fire tonight.
The way I found to cut through the bullshit is just say no. No, thank you. And watch them freak out. Because what they'll do is they do the soft sell first. The soft sell's like, well, look at all this stuff. You got your cell phone and you've got internet and you've got photos from space and you're like, well, no, thank you. I think you're wrong there. The internet doesn't come from outer space. and then watch them turn on the hard sell. It's like, you mongoloid piece of shit. And I'm like,
See,
wow,
when you said
dude,
soft
really?
sell, I
That
was
escalated quick.
when you said soft sell, I was expecting you to sing "Tainted Love." Oh.
Yeah, like when you go into like timeshare, like a timeshare, like you say, hey, if you sit through our presentation, we'll give you a coupon for this 5-star restaurant. You get 2 free passes at the local water park. You get $10 shop, or whatever shopping card at this mall, and you're like, okay, yeah, sure. All you gotta do is just keep saying no, thank you. But some people,
All you
they're
gotta do
not used to it. They get hooked in.
Deposit $5,000 now. You get there. There's no patio. There's no swimming pool. There's not even a fucking beach.
Yeah, and that's how they it's like a psychology, like it's psychological manipulation. The people selling timeshares have really worked a good system on how to break down people's excuses for why they would say no to something that seems is too good to be true. Like, look at this amazing offer we're giving you. This is what they're saying. Hey, check out this, like a used car salesman, which is really kind of funny, because you've got astronauts that after they went to the moon, Buzz Aldrin became a used car salesman. Like, his same tactic, his same skill set to sell you a moon mission is the same skill set you would use to sell like a piece of crap to somebody. Like, you've got a used car and it's junk. It's not worth and really much of anything. And you've got to get someone to buy it. So what skill set do you use? The same skill set they used for the moon. The soft sell into the hard sell. And just say no. No, thank you. Because if it's really a good deal, they won't need to do the hard sell. You'll come around eventually. Someone will say, damn, this is dollars for donuts. Why am I passing up on that?
Well, I'm sold, Crit. You've sold me, bro. Crit, you were the fucking used car salesman in previous life, were you?
No.
Well, you should have been. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. You could sell space to astronauts.
Yeah, like ice to Eskimos.
Yeah, but with a twist. Because we're in the 24th. Yeah, all right. Yeah, but we've been sold a lie. It's pretty obvious. Well, Jeff's Bizarre Adventure is typing. I hope it's not ones and zeros.
Computer Earther.
Yo, Crit, what does cognitive distance mean? Crit, what does cognitive distance mean, dude? You gotta tell me.
Yeah, for you, it meant that you blocked somebody.
Cognitive distance means blocking somebody?
For
That
you,
doesn't-
yeah, inside your worldview, it means you ask them a question and then block them.
What does cognitive distance mean to you?
Yeah, inside your worldview, it means
Oh,
that
you still can't tell me because you don't
Yeah, I'm
know.
telling
Alright,
you.
see you later.
I'm telling you right now. Inside your worldview, you've got cognitive distance. Said by you, if you, not me. And then what you did is you block. You block people that you've got cognitive distance to.
Sounds about right.
It shields up, red alert, panic. You know, like, George.
George?
Yeah, it's like it's never a dull moment. There's always some triggered snowflake just ready to panic. I just gotta be in the channel, just in the voice call, and they freak out.
If my mother and father called me George, I would have issues. But yeah, no, it sounds about right. I mean, when he asked the question, cognitive distance, does he mean dissonance? No, what does cognitive
he
distance
doesn't
mean?
really know the
you explained
word.
it.
Yeah, he doesn't really understand words.
No, I think he's maybe he's purposely using distance, you know. But you seem to explain it perfectly. I was thinking, what, cognitive distance or cognitive distance? Oh, distance. Okay. Well, you say things and then you run away. That makes sense to me. You're creating cognitive distance.
Yeah, for him, that's what it is. It's the trying to get distance between something he's trying to understand.
And he was almost like he's the epitome, the example of what he's actually fucking trying to.
Yeah, you can test it out. Like, send him the daily news. Like, send him some news and see what he does. He'll present cognitive, with in his worldview, distance. He's going to block you. That's the block button. Like, when he goes over the block button, like for you it says block. For him it says cognitive distance.
Are you French? Black button? That sounds about right. I wasn't even aware that terminology existed until there now.
Yeah, well, people just make up all kinds of shit. So he made up something, and now he's kind of like stuck.
Thought he was being clever, and it was what he made up. He's probably sitting in another channel now, feeling really smug with himself. I asked Crit what cognitive distance, and no, never mind. What did he say? I don't know. I left.
Yes, I don't know if you want to read that in the side chat. If you can process it.
Holy shit, bro.
I mean, it's not complicated, really. It's just what 0 to 10 really means in the structure of creation.
That would probably work well if you're communicating with other computers.
That's pretty funny, bro. One day I'll find another human robot.
Maybe in the 25th century. Bitty.
I wouldn't use Chat GPT. It sort of tells you what you want to hear. It picks up prompts on what you're asking it.
Yeah, ChatGPT is. Yeah, hi, ChatGPT, BP, or whatever your name is. Am I handsome? I don't know. I can't answer that question. I have not seen a picture. Okay, I'll upload a picture. Here we go. There's my picture. Right. Am I ugly or handsome? Well, according to my calculations, you're a very handsome bastard. Thank you very much. It'll tell you what you want to fucking hear, like. I don't even know why I said that there now. I just didn't, I just uploaded a picture of myself to ChatGPT. I think I broke the internet.
I hope you guys are cooking over what I posted.